That sounds like a movie trailer. In the city, you must protect the right wrong. And had no brain. Pussy that the bitch is for me and then it cut me. Why? Why was this phone in the cubby? Coming to Brendan Shaw is protected. I think Max is always going to win the fight, but I also have a cubby and a baseball game. I don't play baseball. It's true. Yeah. He's like, he showed up to the game too. Oh, my bad, dude. I just drank a big ball. Dude, I gotta go piss. What? Go to bed. Oh my god, dude. People that know the sport to be running the show because this is you getting dude, take your hands out of your mouth, dude. Dude, that's weird. Go fast, don't die. There's a weird trend. That's a good idea for a hat. Don't put hands in mouth. Okay. All right. Next, define greater. Define greater. How big is the cubby, dude? I know we gotta go see it. Oh, a disaster. Are you kidding me, Dana White? The most monumental card that there's ever been. You've had a whole year to prepare for this. Are you trying to make sales? We want people to actually buy the pay-per-view. This game is it's just, it's unbelievable how long one hand is in there, but then he goes to the next hand after. I don't understand why the hand's in the mouth at all, because, like, okay, occasionally, I used to do this more, but, like, occasionally, I have this thing, I don't know if other people do it, where I, like, put my hand in my mouth, and, like, for some reason, I'll put my nail in my tooth, but I've never, like, fully put my hand in my mouth and sucked on my finger. There's, like, a position, too, it's just, like, it knows where to go, what if there's a guy, like, where I can, I just said, I've never, and then there's, like, oh, really, dude, it's really, oh, she like the delay of it. It's like, oh. His balls deep in his mouth. He's fucking sucking off his own hand. Maybe. Yeah. We gotta really think about the stuff we say on here. Like, I might have a cubby. That's the one you really don't have to. You know that. You know you don't have a cubby. I'm pretty kind of tune after what I just said. That is more normal. Like, I've done that. I don't know how long he does that. But yeah. I know I've done that. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many. Oh, so his head towards the hand. I can't do this. I do like bite my nails by myself, though. I don't do it on fucking air, dude. Like when I'm editing, but yeah, that's all more normal. Yeah, they're just to get the length. That's awesome. Did it? The length. But like, why is the hand in the mouth? That's not. I guess with the tape we are getting right now, dude, and let's just be happy it's his hand. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's right. That's his hand. Other people do that sometimes. Well, no, I'm talking about his mouth, dude. Like, I'm happy he's not sucking out Chin's fingers, you know? Oh yeah, for somebody else. You know, that would be bad. Charlie Rule's hand comes in the frame. Yeah, well, they better not put your hands anywhere near Jack. These are like such cheap, awful fat jokes. I can't. I'm not happy with myself when I say shit like that. Like that. regret saying it, but I got you. But you can admit that your hand goes back like the fish. I don't know. I'm sorry. Blockbuster. A joke is a joke is a joke, dude. Right? It's like a little cat. 5 fingers. That would be so gross. You find fingers on the ground. Someone was murdered. No, it's just we have this cat human jelly roll. It's awesome that he actually replied with respect. I saw that, and then when I put up the chat, but when you bring up old shit, I put fair play FC 300 is amazing. And then Dana responded, that's awesome, #respect. Yeah. The fingers in the mouth thing, he is really going to town on his hand, like you said. And I was wondering, like would a chick watching that, like, oh my god, 100% all the chicks he's hooked up with talk like him. Oh, yeah, it's just similar. I feel like he probably would go after a chick that is like very like-minded. Yeah. What was that rhymes like thing that he did? Smash Mash for Nation or something like that for assassination. Yeah, chicks are out there doing it. I'll be like, oh shit. You sit next to them at a table. You hear them mispronounce words and say crazy shit. A bunch of lies. They're just lying to each other on the first date. They start podcasting. A guy can dream, Dallas. A guy can dream. Well, I didn't expect that to be the best clip today, dude, but he's got a cubby daddy. Can we get a picture of his, like, I don't know, somebody needs to agree in a cubby in the dugout. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I thought the cubbies were just for bats, dude. I didn't know they were for cell phones and fucking business calls, you know? He's probably the only period that's like putting his own shit. Alright, this one's supposed to be Busy Middle 8108. It's called Things Got Even Weirder on the latest edition of TFK. I'm pretty sure I saw this earlier in the video. No, because this is that. I think this is that chin clip I was talking about. Oh, nice. Subscribe the fucking trim. The F-word nervous. So tired with the search bars going on with these dicks and all. But Nico was fired. Yeah. That's right. I'm going to touch him. What's her name? What is it? Oh no, it was a health drug. So that's her. She's saying a real brook. Oh dear, she's so pretty. See what's going on. I think we want to see what's her actual feet that shatter. Hey, Jen, it's her. It's her, but let's make sure. It's her. She's on stream. Yeah, that's her. So she filmed this thing 7 days ago. Yeah, I got a smoker. Oh man, so weird. Yeah, dude, you're showing porn on your show. The voice the reason the room is I like that. You know what I like to do that? When I don't even have to cover. Even when it's snowing.
Yeah.
Nothing more amazing.
Not a lot to say there, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't talk about porn on your face. Yeah. I mean, imagine being another parent on that baseball team. It's like the fucking coach is watching porn on his podcast, dude. Come on, he's got a cubby now? That's why they make him lock up his phone. Because he's just full blast watching porn when the game's going on. He benched our best pitcher, dude. He's watching porn? It's not that I don't want to pitch that. I just don't want you to fucking watch porn while I'm playing baseball, man. Be cool, Dad.
Do research for the show, son.
This one's posted by Sacred Pomegranate 84. It's called a reheat underrated dish.
What I heard, the rumor is he's this black guy's coming in. He's like twice the black. Because Sarah got his dad because he was a cop. He's a cop. I heard he's not doing any of the bad things. I'm just not going to really take my factual information from a girl. That's why I call them the American.
Very strange. Handler time. You are not doing your job, handler. I mean, give credit to the handler, dude. Wait, no, it's this one, dude. What is a chin clip? It's that guy. Oh, I see. So, dude, the handler has like, what, half a second before it makes it racist. They need to have those fucking things from the Tom Cruise movie. In order when he's doing the show, they need the precogs, dude. That's what it needs. Before that technology comes out, what do we have right now, dude? 2 words, shock collar, dude. He needs to be off screen at like a 10, dude. You're right. And he needs to be able. There are smart people in the world like this. Playing 4D chess, like how can he fuck this up? But there's so many things like you can't really predict Brendan Chops and he's gonna get shot. Right, that's the loss, Yeah, so you gotta make sure you have one of those like humane collars. Yeah. Let's just look into it, dude. I'm not saying to shock him all the time. I'm like, but it might work. You're just asking questions. I agree. Asking questions.
Information, like my news, like I'm gonna go on Twitter and hang it off Twitter. I'm gonna go out. Let me tell you something, Gorilla.
That's funny. This is my app.
I'm not taking my fucking news, my information, my facts, my science, my accounting. I'll take anything from his brother, not from you. That's what I'm saying. You guys too nice. He's not a monkey. He's such a monkey. So aggressive. I've got new fans since I've been on last, and a lot of them are like,
this is pretty good. I'm gonna let him cook. He on TikTok. He picked up the pussy out of his lap. He scooped it up. Straight Tech Wireless. To be honest, this is pretty good. The emojis pop up on the screen. That's an instant. Honor alert. Dude, you can't afford to slap the chairs here, but we should be right now.
That's a bad impression. But some of those fans haven't seen you because I haven't been on.
I was going to give us flowers. Yeah, dude. While he's still with us. Alright, let's go to this one. It's posted by Haphazard. It's called You Can't Be Late If You Don't Show Up. And Haphazard Special, dude. Beginning of the clip, dude. Hilarious. The first 5 minutes, it reveals he's not there. We got no Brendan today. So here we are. I don't remember what he has scheduled. It doesn't matter. Honestly. He was like, can we do it later? I was like, no. And he was like, all right, well, you guys are on it, so we're on it. Yeah, fuck. That sucks for that show. What was it, dude? What was it, dude? What was he doing? T-Bone, bro. Oh, he's a dedicated coach. That'd be like if fucking John didn't show up. Oh yeah, John's every state he's another guy. We have him here. We just don't. You don't have a camera, but he's had a meeting. Beanie ass motherfucker. He helps us redact stuff on the show. Let's see here. Jen. Alright, here we go. This is Cody last night, dude. This one's posted by Sick and Badder Than Fuck. It's called None of Us Civilians Could Ever Perform Like This. Yeah, it's Sick and Badder Than Fuck. This is where I got the idea from. I saw it as part of this clip, so I think. Yeah. You don't understand what the fuck you did was say, too close. Close to home, dude. It's like you kind of lost your voice a little bit last night, dude. Different beat, bitch! If only I was wearing shorts. That would have been perfect if I showed up in shorts. It's all people outside. Hilarious, he was an outsider. I had a show in Victoria 2 nights ago, and this guy in the front had shorts on, and his suit, everyone kind of like, he was just like, nobody said anything about his shorts though, but there were so many other things that we could talk about him, you know, and he was kind of vocal a little bit. So like I said, like he's balding, fucking hilarious, you know, me and bald people, yeah, you know, good, immediately. I was like, give it up for this lady, this man is balding, you know, hilarious, right? Danny said something, you know, and then or what's his name, Jesus goes up there and he goes, I'm taking this from this guy, wear shorts when it's cold, funniest thing, gym teacher, he had to be that kind of thing, yeah, it's a gym teacher, yeah. That's a drug gym teacher, dude. Well, they can do that sometimes. It's not like out of character for that. Gym teacher got Baja mode. Let's go! Yeah, I was dropped 20 minutes ago, but right now I can drive. It's walking distance from the house. Let's get that clear. It's hilarious. He's so drunk and then he's like right at shot sober. This is the product of magic mind. You can stay this cogent when you're smashed. I don't even know if that's the right word. Coherent, cogent. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Motherfucker! I did not believe this. Yeah, fucking Joe! I would have thought we'd see Norm Macdonald before Joe Rogan died. This is crazy. Let's do a fucking puzzle, okay? Let's play poker, motherfucker! Alright, I don't know if you noticed we got a comic up. Oh, we guys, this guy's got the stand-up comedy. Alright, we're almost at the end of the show, dude. I thought today's episode was going to be shorter. Sync. This is another haphazard clip, dude. It's called Turns Out That Steve is a Big Fan of Your Boy. Let's see here.
We're like, remember Jen on Monday? I was telling you about that. Steve will do a guy went really bad on me. He was like defending data, and like, you know, I went dark a little bit how like Cody was just like out of character for me, and I apologize. Me and him connected. We talked again, because me and Bradley are super close, and Bradley texted me like, yo, I'm gonna connect you with Steve. And when you talk to him, I'm sure he's a great guy. You guys get along. Yeah, he was like, oh, dude, I want you podcast, like, oh, fuck it, you're actually a good guy. He's like, I was drunk, man. He's like, just firing off at the mouth. I love it. He was all sorry, man. He's like, I did good for him. It's okay. I told us I get into it. It's all good. We're similar than we are. You know, of course, good for him. You know what, like a lot of them talk. Damn it, we didn't. That's so funny. He said we're more similar than we are, and then the word he says the most, he didn't say. He left it, he's like, jazz. Deal for it. There you go. That's it. That's what you don't hit here. He's got the fucking sour gummy worm by the brain there, dude. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean,
If Shabbos, not a chance he is, but if he's watching or listening, dude, I've been drunk every episode of this. So, man, that's why we do this, because we're drunk and we love you. Yeah, so we forget. Yeah, we forget every time. Yeah. You mean all that shit I said, dude? Yeah, dude, I wish I had a copy. That's why I'm coming at you like this, dude. You need a copy, dude. Bird, I need some fucking cubbies. We need to get cubbies in the studio. Oh, damn, I was ready to do another one. We paused on. Cooney's coming. Cooney's coming. Alright, this is haphazard. Last clip, Daddy. It's called Papa is going to have a stern talking to his employees when he gets back. Yeah, Brenda's gonna be so mad he missed all this peace talk. That is true. And you know what, honestly? Thank God he's not going to he'd just be like interjecting. Yeah, interjecting about, he's probably got a right hook. He seems like he's got a penis that's just pretty big.
Much of what I am, 90, 70%, 90% of my other life. I know where I come from. I love Spain. Everybody knows it. But that also I know what I know. Everybody knows much about this country. And I'll go back to my first arrival in South Africa. My comeback is on the last 85 years. I want to remember that moment with American flag and the beautiful night sky, gorgeous sky. Because it's still the American dream. I want to repeat myself. It's here, but we all need to do better work towards that dream. Where we do it sharing other things, where we do it with dignity to others, especially to the boys, especially to the girls, and that together we solve the problems that we face. The problems are opportunities for us. That's what our politicians. What is oftentimes truly appreciated by people who come. People that are here, it's almost like you're just too accustomed to it. You feel entitled. There's a lot of Americans that have an entitled perspective about this country, whereas most of my friends that come here from other places. Russell Crowe had a brilliant thing about America the last time he was here. He said the rest of the world is counting because this is the place of freedom. This is the place of opportunity. This is the place where anybody can come and make something out of themselves. And it's not the United States voters. People here, people become entitled. And they have this perspective. We get too used to the fact that we're here. In another part of the world, whenever I travel, I love traveling. I love seeing other parts of the world. I love it here. It's a wonderful part of the world. First thing is a very good place. Awesome. It's a perfect size city. I think I talk about it too much. It's like trying to hedge my enthusiasm a little bit, but I think it's cities get too big, and when cities get too big, people become a burden rather than your neighbors, your community. You become, you have this fusion of responsibilities. There's too many people. It's not my problem. Too many people that are in the way. Instead of this community. And Austin is not too big. People are friendly. They're nice. There's a lot of art here. There's a lot of music. And now there's a lot of comedy. There's a lot of so a lot of good podcasts. There's many great podcasts from out Boston. It's a lot of change. That was one of the good things about the pandemic. Bad thing happened. A lot of good results came out of it. People realized that they don't want to be here because of restrictive governments. California, very restrictive government, worse than the pandemic. But it's the same thing we were talking about before. Absolute power. And you tell people what they can and can't do. You tell people they can't work. Restaurants. There was a restaurant apocalypse in California. 70% of all the restaurants in Los Angeles went up. 70%. That's crazy. That's an insane number.
Well, I don't know that number.
I know that number.
Is it a number?
There's a number. It's official. 70%. Restaurants are one of the hardest businesses. Right. Right, which is why it's a huge percentage of restaurants close in the first year. So even a bigger one, I think it's 25%, something like that, on the first year, something like that. And only very small percentage in the last 5 years. Yeah, it's like 50% of the time. So restaurant business is very hard, right? Very hard. Very hard. You want to keep people up the prices, overhead, staff. Then everybody complains that you overcharge, but then we need to take care of the people and the place. Yeah. We need to make a living. But we forget that the majority of the restaurants in America are owned small business owners. Many of them are working as hard as they can to make the restaurant successful. We forget sometimes that business owner is that big too. No, it's not that people feel entitled to good restaurants. They don't appreciate the people that serve them. They don't appreciate the people that cook, people that provide this experience. You go to a nice place, wonderful atmosphere, great service, really enjoy it, and enjoy someone's art, which is really what it is. Anthony Bourdain, that we mentioned before, was a big spokesperson for all, especially far. He loves street more than anybody. Yeah. More than anybody, you would know. More than anybody. But these are the complexities. Sometimes it feels, and we saw it during the pandemic, that the people that feed America, the people that feed the world, sometimes it seems, and it's real very often, that they cannot feed themselves. Farmers in California, farmers in Florida, people working there in the farms, picking up okra, strawberries for the American crop. And they seem that they cannot feed themselves because how little they make. Yeah. And that's the conundrum that we need to be changing. It's a lack of understanding. The effort that's involved in feeding us. We're just accustomed to be able to go to the supermarket, this wealth of abundance. It's almost
You laugh because you think that too, right? Yeah. I don't know. I just imagine what he would be saying right now. He's just so, you know what I mean? What else we got, Nicky?
restaurants, bars.
Eric's like, oh, we became full shot. What do we do? What do we do? And he's like, what else we got, Nick? Oh, no. Oh, no. What else we got, Nick? No. Thanks. Play the check. No. Yeah, well, that's our 100th episode. Yeah, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did enjoy it, I want you to do me a favor. Larry, look in the right camera. I want you to do this for me. If you've enjoyed the 100 episodes we do, I want you to go to that website, Patreon, and subscribe, Danny. Yeah, 100 times a week. And also, another thing is, it's the fucking 2-year anniversary of the Group of Poppy, dude. Oh, fuck, I almost fucked. Yeah. Tell them. We're gonna drop that fucking 5 minutes, dude. Right? Tomorrow, right? No, it's already dropped, dude. Oh, it's live? Yeah, it's already up there. Oh, shit. Yeah. But we recorded this a little bit beforehand, alright? So we just want you guys to know that we appreciate you. This comes out Tuesday, so we're both, I mean, dude, we're not trying to act like we're smart, dude. And guess what? We're so done, we did the second 5 minutes, and it's on Patreon right now, dude. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoyed like the first 5 minutes, like let us know, because we got another one coming, man. It's on Patreon, and we might just like, it's like 5 minutes. I just let you know we've done a lot of drafts of the first 5 minutes, so that one you're saying is the best one. Not going to get better than that, did it? All right, well, have a great week. Shout out Jelly Roll.
For me, coming here was the highlight, number one.
Popeye's $6 Big Box is back. Love that chicken from Popeye.
But again, for me, who's coming here, to be the reason why yeah, this coming here.
Driving through you. On a cappuccino. I got it. And when you can, you got some. So pull
Great job playing the guitar. Great job. He's really talented musically.
Welcome back to Tidbits the Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. We're both there. Never heard of it. The last Patreon app that we did a review of Russell Brand. Rebirth. Yeah, the Rebirth of Russell Brand. So you can check that out to see whether we thought it was Netflix or Blockbuster. Yeah. There's a hint. Do you have any shows to plug, sir?
Yeah, I'm going to be in El Paso, Texas, June 24th, I think. You can go on my Instagram and see, but I got San Diego coming up, Burbank, and San Diego again. I got 2 San Diego weekends things, and then boom, boom, boom.
I'm going to need your help because I do have a show to plug. It's new. Well, 2 shows. One is April 27th, and then also May 17th, I'm headlining a basement dwellers. You know where it is?
Yeah, it's at the Fruit House.
The Front House, May 17th. Well, no, but that's not what you're That was the worst plug of all time. I didn't look it up, but I remember that. That's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shot. So start the timer, play the cheap play.
Alrighty, well, we got a lot of clips to chin today, dude. Like always. Let's see here. The first one is so the first one we got is Sean finally admits he cannot attend UFC events. Let me make it a little bigger here. Fix this. I know, right? Let's see.
Was it worth it? In hindsight now, that they just lost. They settled the contract now, so his match cannot come back in the UFC for fighting anymore. The game's over. There's nothing they can do. There's no reason to breathe it out. Was it worth it? I would say no. I can't attend UFC events. And I love the UFC. But you don't want to go with me. I would go. It hurts my feelings. I'm like the nerdy kid at prom that didn't get a date. I don't like the prom. I love the UFC. I bleed UFC. It's all I got. Well, this year, no, it's not Showtime to them when they never know it. I can't legally look like a man again. I do, but only UFC.
At first, I was like kind of feeling bad, like a rare moment of hopefulness to get a job. And I was like, wow, they can't do this. But then he was like, I only like UFC. And then the Showtime thing, where he's like, the reason I left is because they wanted me to do Bellator. I thought you left because you're betting on your and then I only watch UFC in one championship. It's just going to get redacted as it goes.
Yeah, dude. That's shot free, Danny. At least it's that good with what happens with it.
They want to. No,
Yeah, seeing you in UFC, I'm going to be honest, is rare. Say hi to unfortunate stars in Washington. What else you got? Send me in, dude. Oh, man.
I'm gonna stop saying dude facts. Well, that was posted by Papa Bink, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say the name.
Yeah, good catch from him. It's got a lot of classics on there. Very good clip to start with.
Dude facts. Alright, this next one's called Called It, posted by A. Mark Wick Ski. So this is in reference to another clip from this week, but this is a good compilation, if you will. Let's see here.
just you can see how tired we are. Call it. Sad news. I'm going to be taking a step back from being on King of the Sting. Let's go, Shabbat. the people arriving to the shelter. But sometimes in the middle of the night, we had 3,000 people out there because of the dinner destroyed business. So we got
The best part of it is that's that got caught in the fucking sink piss. What is weird that you do that or that someone said that?
we used to track like an ace.
You said this
We
out
used to track like a fire. We have them there.
finding it what he needed.
We have many of them right now.
Probably safe that you can screen record your shots.
We have gotten
That's gonna happen.
every track is full of one
Crazy shit.
That means that anyone today, tomorrow,
Women needs a handler.
if something happens, we can activate those two tracks with
July?
we let them know.
Shout out to Mark's Live there.
Yeah, we heard a little bit of that. I've seen the Calder clip. I'd like it. That's gonna come up, right? But just the idea that
Everybody,
he's not okay. Like, this sounds great. I guess we'll talk about that when it happens. But that's a very good remix of that clip.
we don't sit down in a big room where everybody uses.
Calder.
You cannot
Oh, because of the hallway thing. Yeah.
You have to be able to listen.
We're both very sometimes shopping for broken clock because I did twice a day.
That requires
Heard it that way for sure. Oh, this is posted by Tango Brown Cider Town. It's called Give Me Attention. You've seen this. Everyone's seen it.
When he went crazy. Yeah. Actually, no, I haven't. I've only seen like
we are in level.
We'll check this out.
We are in
Somebody thought he shit his pants. You saw that little maneuver there.
Yeah, so shit pants, pull hamstring. What else can it be? It's checking for a magic mind or drugs.
Yeah, also, drug mule. That's a drug mule.
The guy in the plaid is the drug mule. He stuck drugs in Chop. He was like, Chop's like, give me drugs. Texas, give me drugs. And he stuck drugs in his pants. Chop's like, just look through that. Chop's not actually weird. He's not really like sticking his hand in his mouth randomly or picking his nose or all the stuff he does. That's him putting drugs in his mouth. Or maybe even, I don't mean to paint a narrative. Not drugs. That's a little bit. He's putting pouches. He's eating nicotine pouches. He's embarrassing.
He thinks nicotine pouches are illegal, so he just puts it in his head.
Oh, he thinks he's putting it in his hands.
Why else would he be afraid of digging up there while we're not?
He's saying he has a hole in his pants. And it's right up there. Interesting.
Yeah.
that when people are in we all hopefully
What everybody else said. Bill said he wants attention. He kind of acts crazy and stuff. It's a show, right? He's got to perform for the cats watch. What do you want someone just to watch and be like, the dude, they're like, insane? Or do you want you to like, you want that? All right, give me what you want. Don't complain about it.
I would give more credit if he started double fisting. Just like Trump. Yeah. Like Trump, if you did a Trump dance,
That's another thing he can steal, right? He likes to appropriate. He can appropriate some Trump.
Well, the funniest thing is going to show his mouth for sure. So, pause. Let's see here. This was posted by Chin's Second Balcony. That's called Diddler Bails close to an hour and a half before the end. Let's see this.
also say the card. To be honest, this card
everyone has been saying it's like one of the best, like for so long. Luke was like it's amazing, like it restored his like love, confidence, and all that. So that's very painted there.
Well, he's not taking other people's takes anymore.
That's true. He's like
I remember
What's next? The two Chinese chicks.
just engaging.
Come on, but they both. I want to see him at least do some kung fu, right?
See, I'm racist with it. Is that George Foreman?
Racist, whatever. I gotta go. Thanks, guys.
Yellow pants in case you gotta blend in the foliage. Oh, I still make for Christmas.
I guess I wouldn't say like two Chinese chicks like it, but this saying something like going, I like that.
Yeah. It's hard, these red chairs.
Yeah, it doesn't. I can't do it. I don't have the black belt. Maybe if I had a black belt, I could switch chairs up every once in a while so I could do more head movements. That would be great. Yeah.
Yeah, these are kind of like, these are black office chairs, too. What the hell?
Getting into business. This is where the board sits.
Yeah.
The thick boy board. Yeah, they're not doing the fight companion. You make the big decisions and legs probably sit there at some point.
Yeah, and I didn't know if you know this, but they have to record each meeting like a podcast.
And you know, back thick boy board HQ. My name is Lex. Let's go over the numbers.
Yeah. This is a business meeting.
It's like a TV.
Let's see.
You're sport on earth. You're sport on earth. Well, the guy's taking his right. Tell him what Max is saying. Guys, now it's Vince. Chris has to leave. Just made him noise here, which is a blessing for us. This is such a legend.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. You're a beautiful person. Really.
Take care, Chris. Later, brother. Love you. Wash your hair and hold those pants, right? Hold those pants.
Everything about this group of people is so cringe and scary.
Yeah.
The Leo, when he got up, I was like, oh my god, he's huge. This is like not a safe place for people to be. This room.
Dude, did you guys see the fight companion when they took a picture, dude? And he said, like, don't wear those with them. And he was like, bro, this is my favorite show on earth.
I should imagine sitting there and being kind of like nervous, like a paint shop, and Callan hate me probably, and they're both bigger than I am and fight people. And then Billy is just like, now his character is openly racist, and he's probably saying he wears Yeezys and stuff. And then this Dave Miller guy has been arrested a bunch of times for beating people up. I'd be like, I'm not safe here.
I want to know who this guy is, dude. You know who that is? It's a guest on Steve's podcast.
So, like, we say no, I'm take a picture. It was funny. I'm still rolling, right? What is your word? Yeah, he fired me after not paying me for 4 months. What did John look like in the picture? Did you believe me? I told you, Steve-O, I use my cell phone at work every day, and that didn't get compensated at all for my phone bill. We talk about that. The homeless shop wearing. I'm homeless. I'm literally and figuratively now. I'm on the Reddit now. My name is Jimmy Stains in the front. So this was posted by Toxoplasmosis. It's called Thoughts and Prayers. I hope he someday figures those things quote out. Obviously with the Oh yeah. I'll send me a picture of the hat. Just yeah. That's a very tight hat. VP needs to step their game up. Almost did it. What is VP, you know?
It's definitely a truck.
Oh, of course. Fucking VP fixes trucks. Yeah, well,
I mean, those fitted hats, they do that. That's why I don't wear fitted hats. If you got a giant head, size 8, well, not number 10, size 8 inches, that does that to your head. But, I mean, one day on the walk, yeah, you gotta look for your kind of name it. Don't expose yourself like that. Only that would work. But you would do a coffee blender sort of. That's not that bad, right? If I could be like Mom, I would do whatever that is to do that thing that makes me like Mom. Theo and Max meeting each other is cool because they're both like very genuine people. I think if you watch, like Theo's very funny, and then I saw this little clip of Max when he was 16 years old. It's like already kind of inspiring. You see that thing? I was like, don't ever give up. Give up. Well, he has like that Hawaiian accent kind of. And I was just like, oh man, he's like a very cool guy. Tough upbringing to reach the pinnacle of success. So it's cool to see really two great guys that met him. Yeah. Right. Two badass motherfuckers. Right. And this would be the opposite. These people think I love each other. Well, there's one thing that comes to mind when I see this picture, dude, and that's fucking good. Jocko and you're a king, dude. This was my T-style. It's Theo figuring some things out with the Flair social media. Shout out to Theo. Hopefully he's doing all right. Thank you to Jocko for teaching us everything that we learned. Yeah. Can't go to UFC. I can show about it. This one's posted by Hell Yeah. It's called Shop Worker, the new bit. I think I've seen this one. Let's see here.
Hey, it's 2 pounds. We were talking about it's 2 pounds. I can feel my cheek right now. I gotta drop it.
We've done some experiments where he was raised and lowered his
36 hours. I love it. It's the 2 pounds thing.
Well, 2 is the highest number that Brendan could probably hit. You're so fucked up, dude. That's my fucking goal right there. Be careful. Yeah, you're right. I should be careful. We gotta see this is what he would do in stand-up. Yeah, he's working it out. Yeah. That's the cool thing about Brendan. Some people have an issue. Try out his music kind of like hacky, whatever. Talk or ducks. Brendan's just like anywhere, dude. I'm always writing because it's not about you or me, it's about the crowd. Audience, yeah, right. Bring up Poppy. That's what we want, but he wants to revisit it. I mean, if you did the greatest stand-up by anyone of all time, ridiculous sick. Yeah, right. Even if you're not a numbers guy, which we both are, even if you're not a marketing genius, which we both are, you would do it again. Yeah. Run it bang. Pick up the bang. Secure the bag, babe. Yeah, dude, let's finish this clip off here. One second.
Of course, graduate students dependent on this, not being affected by anything outside. Maybe there's some publishers that hydrogen line or something, you know.
The hat looks like it's like a Baskin Robbins hat. If you're working at Baskin Robbins, and you also wear this hat, make sure you bring the hat to work every day. Speaking of the hat, yeah, this is the post Carnival Bum. His hat is giving him CTE. It's so tight. The best screenshot of Brendan there. First of all, Brendan, hats are for ball guys too. It's not for ball guys. Stop wearing it. Problem solved.
In general, there was a
problem. This problem solved, but not wearing hats. I like how you talked about pimples last week. I gotta look here. Look here, dude. That's you right here. Hattie. That shit right there. Hattie. Hattie, dude. You wash your face at night. I do. I don't, but I do. Then your hand also can be have too much sweat. Calcium buildup. And then this is another picture posted by Irish Banksman. It's called number 6 and looking dicey. If you see here, number 6 looks a lot like once again, cannot tell.
Anyway, you have
And
trying
the
to
chain
get
code of
around
these
the
police cases were based on actual criminals who are either in prison or out there in the world somewhere as we speak. Which one is the creepiest? I don't know why number 3 let death put me in the pictures. Yeah, I think for me, the creepiest is probably number 3, but what do you think Brennan's crime is? Oh, it's obviously not real. Like, that's the Alabama thing, right? Yeah. Anybody liberal say yeah. But what do you think Baca's crime is if that's Baca? Slinging too much dick. Next question. Thanks, probably stealing shoes. Oh, damn it, you got me. Stealing Trump parts. Yeah, I know. 1000% beat. This one's called Dude is Losing His Mind, posted by Papa Pink. Let's see what this is all about.
Well, that's all we did.
And
Call it. That's all we did. Call it. What's crazy about this fight? Call it. What's crazy about this fucking fight? It's just not. And then what Alex and Jamal call it. Alex and Jamal call it.
And the way he is so like it's meant to be a joke, right? But it's not delivered like a joke. It's delivered like he's very dad. Like a dad loses, you know, when your dad loses school and you can feel it. He starts to, maybe he's right about the thing, but he's like going too far and not really making sense because he's been wrong so many times. You're like, this doesn't really make sense. Like how mad you are, the way you're handling it doesn't really make sense to him. You're my dad, so I'm afraid. That's what that sounds like to me. Yeah. Damn, dude. Call it! It's like, whoa! This is just about putting away my toys. Like, call it! I'll put away the toys. Well, I don't be a picture to that. This one's called Papa is ready to kick ass down on his chompies. Elementary school again, posted by Jenny, second balcony. See here.
Brother, I've done way worse than you. My son, Jimmy, kept getting bullied by this kid, right? Kept getting bullied. And then something happened where they partnered my son up, like this fifth grader. My son was like, first grade, they partnered the fifth grader and first grade kids together. And he got like this horrible kid. And then that kid's been expelled twice. For whatever reason, they partnered my son up with him. And
It'd be so funny if the guy starts to cover his baby's ears. He's actually giving it to the wife. Maybe else. What if the guy's shirt says Brazilian? What if he doesn't speak English? He speaks only Portuguese, but he still covers here.
my son was telling him, like, no, you're doing this wrong. You have to do like this. And the kid punched me in the eye. What? Punched my guy, fifth grader. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I knew who this kid was. I drove there. I flew down there and went to go find him and his dad. And they knew, they know my background. So as soon as I got to the property, they're like, they're not here. I think look for him. He's not here.
What background is he? Yeah, I guess UFC, he's a big famous star. I don't believe that they knew who he was, and I don't believe that when he got there, they were waiting for him. I believe neither of those things. It's possible. He's famous. I believe it. I believe also they said hide the kids before you got there. Hide the kids. That's what we gotta start.
I'd go out the back, like, please let us handle this. And I was like, you better handle it or I am tomorrow. And they suspend that kid for the rest of the year.
So that's how we
So, who was handling it? So, who was he talking to? The school or the parents? Because he said, you better handle this, or I'm going to handle it. And they was suspended tomorrow. He said he's going to come back tomorrow and handle it. So, it's got to be the school. So, the school had to suspend him for a year. Okay. So, is he saying that they told the people, the school, the principal, or whatever, that he's going to feed them? They don't do anything. That's sounds like the most painted narrative of all. I don't think that's how they respond to threats of physical violence. That you take away. Yeah. That is. Oh, okay. So you want them to suspend Papa's kid for getting punched in the face? No, I think maybe suspending the kid makes sense. I'm not saying I'm not commenting on what the school did, but I'm saying but I think it's unlikely that he got there. He's like, listen, I'm gonna fuck up the dad. Okay, I'm gonna beat him. And he didn't even say that. He was like, I'm gonna handle it. What does that mean? Is he gonna get do something particularly good? That's true. I mean, they got out easy, I guess. Yeah. Because you can job is throwing people through windows. What if you went home and you saw window breaking and your dad flying through it? Job's just yelling out bomb. Yeah. You're like, oh shit, I should have bullied that kid, and then your mom follows her up and like, oh my god, sister, grandma, big dog. I'm definitely not gonna fuck with that. Go back to TV, bitch. Yeah, fish. Hashtag TV bites the fish. Yeah, it's a big. You go in your house, there's a big bite in it. Oh no. What's a fish name? Fishy. Flopper, flippers. Another thing too is piss in my sink for sure. Oh yeah, you go. That's how you know. That's why you come home and all the signs that shop has been there. You know your dad. There's pee in your sink. Cheetos everywhere. A lot of Mexican food dishes even. Let's see here. This one's posted by BGL's Little Feet. It's called This Guy's Natural Reaction to Thick Boy Studios. So I don't know if you've seen this, but it is quite funny. First of all, his getup is hilarious. He just looks so good in there. Look at her. That's why he's looking at the distance.
Right at that moment, we were being challenged.
He's like, no, I'm leaving. I'm good. It's one of those slow turns where you don't want to learn anymore. A little bit of a optimistic scene. Here he's hoping. Yeah. Somewhere right here, something right there. Yeah. He sees Cal. Yeah. Which is the same thing. He's called that. I wish they had the video of this online. I would watch the heartbeat. Yeah. Shout out to my internet for not fucking up. The internet's fucking up, trust me. But we'll get to that later. This one's called Me Walking into Chains for the first time 2 years ago because Reddit suggested a post to me posted by Team Weed 420. Is that good? Yeah, you always want to be careful. Dude, we would never do that if we were invited to Dick Boy. That would be the best thing ever. Cheesy. Damn, learned so much. Yeah. Especially about production. This one's called Interrupt Chin's Birthday Song to Tell a Joke 5 Times That Never Lands. So, pretty dicey. I forgot to mention the user is JR9999977. Let's see here.
That's a good game. Just for the listeners, I like playing game called and Fish. That's that is a cake made out of seaweed and canned fish. That's exactly what I love. That's what makes it nice. Wow. Where do you get those at? Is it a Korean market?
Okay, I was hoping you didn't do 5 times. You didn't do 5. You did it 3 times. 3 times? Yeah. We got it. I think the post is probably exaggerating a little bit. Yes. Yeah, that's Alpha Hawk Rule 55, dude. Is that cake, freaking, what's that Korean place? Like Korean barbecue Korean or Seoul Korean as in shop your treatments? Is that cake?
This is kind of classified project title. Do you have a source inside? No, you're just doing this experiment. That's what he got. And so eventually, 20 years later, you can find the paper that was published by the CIA, what a deal this was. And so anyway, at that time, you had a point where I'm ready to get the next year's contract. And he had our deputy director, John's man, said, well, let's not waste it on our side. Do what Soviets are. so they gave us coordinates of a Soviet site. Turned out to be an R&D facility at semi-pilot tanks for the Soviet Union. And so we targeted a price on that because that was really a good remote war along the near span. And he described this giant plane rolled over the top of the building. And I mean, it sounded like science fiction. I thought some examples or drawings of that. And so it turned out that from satellite imagery, what he drew was correct. And so that finally started, okay, this stuff is real, it can be used, let's go to work with it. So that's what started the whole, let's say, espionage or SRI program and remote viewing for, like 23 years or so.
What do you mean? When you're explaining this to the CIA, you're showing the results. You've got these, hard-nosed individuals who are pretty rational, trying to figure out what you're saying. This episode is brought to you by Now, I tend to go down a lot of rabbit holes. I want to know everything about everything. And if you're like that, you need wireless that can keep up. Visible is wireless that lets you live in the know. It's the ultimate wireless hack. You get unlimited data and hotspot, so you're connected on the go. Plus, Visible is powered by Verizon's 5G network, meaning fast speeds and great coverage. And with the new Visible Plus Pro plan, you get premium wireless without premium costs. And the best part, it's all digital, no stores. You can switch to Visible right from your phone. It only takes about 15 minutes, and then you manage your plan in the app. Ready for wireless that lets you live in the know? Make the switch at visible.com/Rogan. Plan start at $5 a month. For the best features, get the new Visible Plus Pro plan for $45 a month. Terms apply. See visible.com for plan features and network management details.
Basically, two levels of research. For example, some of the early work in degree, we had interval talking about the work. Pretty soon, the guy in the back of the room jumps up and says, "I know what this is. This is some kind of PSYOP test of our ability. I want you to know, whoever's putting this out, I'm not buying it." So that was one response. Because there's a second response which turned out to be interesting. At a certain point, after we've done a number of years of successful work in the remote viewing, we had to keep briefing higher and higher, as you can imagine. I hated briefing higher. Brief a high-level guy and come on, this is nonsense, BS, and that's the end of the program. So I got the point where, for example, I briefed Bill Casey, director of CIA under Reagan, and we had 45 minutes with him. And so I went through describing for 45 minutes. He got so entranced with it that he dismissed the rest of his afternoon calendar, and we spent 5 hours briefing it on that. So there was this funny thing where certain people would just, this can't be. And then really high level people seem to be more open to it. So actually we came up with a hypothesis. Okay, people who make it to the top of the chain might be people who at some level inside themselves are, they're always making decisions based on insufficient information, and they end up making the right decisions. That's how they got to where they are. So maybe this is some aspect at least at the unconscious level happening all the time. Well, that finally got put to a test. There were some parapsychologists who did some experiments with a meeting of CEOs, I think 67 CEOs of major corporations, and had them try to guess the numbers of which are generated on the computer. And so they did that, and it turned out that those who scored quite positively, significantly so, when we interviewed them, they were the people who had the businesses really doing well. And people who were poorly and businesses kind of failing. So these investigators investigators and ask them, what are you using? Do you use ESP or something? Or something like that? So, that means. But I realized that trust my gut instinct. I'm usually right. So anyway, that sort of leads to the idea that this is a broadly available phenomenon.
Do you think that there's an emerging aspect of human consciousness, or do you think that this is something that maybe we developed a long time ago but lost because of communication, because of the written word, because of our ability to express ourselves, that we stopped communicating with the mind?
I think your second interpretation is the correct one. It's probably when you're out in the jungle and there's a tiger coming down the trail that you don't know about fighting, it would be a thing that you could really help you exist and survive. But once we get into language and knowledge nonetheless, we found, I'll tell you, the most mind-boggling thing in the whole program was the following. We had a few people who did really well. So, of course, CIA wanted to know, well, let's find people in the CIA to do this. So, give us a full medical roundup. Full medical, including 7 layers of brain studies. And they came back and said, well,
With racism, job and that clip was definitely
maybe
in Bob.
it's psychological.
Yeah, there's no traction control. If traction control was on during that, he would just sing happy birthday to his producer. But no, he's halfway over that fucking sand dude flipping over. One thing about being a comedian is that when you try to do a joke, people talk in the middle of it. You don't try to be that joke again. You just like live with the fact that it'll never be said. Yeah, you gotta learn, dude. Yeah, bombs. Yep, only 250. Let's see here. This one's called MK is Back, posted by SXE and. Let's see this, dude. We missed these guys here. We love to see it, dude. The king. CEO. Alright, this one's very funny too. This one's posted by Automatic Mortgage 79. Why is every comic on every pod like this beat? It's comedian's job in reality. Comedians think their job is. Favorite jump scare. You want to say anything before that? No, that's all I want to do. Oh, okay. Well, look at this jump scare right here, dude. Hell yeah, Danny. Oh, fuck. What do you think about this? Bob Humbo, dude. Dude, 100%. That's. I don't mind this, dude. This is what comedy is. What I don't like is that stool has a back to it, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. What are you? Yeah. That's why it's not. Yeah, it's kind of preventing it from doing like act out of the Kardashians. And you can see that on the Patreon. We watched him do his like Kardashians turn Caitlyn Jenner into a woman. I think when it comes to what we're watching on screen here, I feel like we can get a lot done meditation-wise if we just stared at this. As people that are aspiring to be one of 1,000, we can just stare at this and then for 15 minutes walk away and be like, what did I get from that? And you think you'd have like an epiphany if you watch it long enough? Oh, yeah, dude. I had an awakening, a comedy awakening. Yeah. I think, I started talking that you're wrong. I think a country that allows a stand special that will close that's 10 minutes long about the Kardashians and Bruce Jenner and Caitlyn Jenner is not a confession. It's not a country to support. And so let's look at the last meme here. Comedians' job in reality and what they think. Great post, never seen it. Yeah. What do you think the comedian's job is? To make the audience laugh? Oh. It's wrong. Yeah, dude. It's the hardest job. Right? I don't know if you know that, but how many people can do that? Not many. Not many. Is there maybe a number? 8 inches, Danny. Let's see here. All right, you got a slang thing if you want to be comedian. Long story short, this one is posted by Money Loan 1864. It's called Papa Keeps Interrupting Eric's Public Grieving. With the flare, what are we doing here? And I hope all is well with Eric's mom. Let's see.
Can I say something real quick? I just want to thank everybody for the nice messages I got, about my mom and that kind of stuff. And I realized there were, like I say this all the time, there are a lot of good people watching the show. There's more good than bad, and I appreciate all of the good comments. Because it's just, I talk about, people making messages. I didn't know. No, it's not all right. So, it's like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But you don't think it's real, and then it hits you in the face, and then you have to, emotionally deal with it. But there's no way. Yeah, so my mom's in the hospice right now, and any time. So it's like, but anyways, people, I want to thank everybody that, all the good people, there's not a difference. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I realize that's like they just don't want to get involved with all the negativity. But it really makes me realize I'm not going to worry about the negativity anymore and feel so sorry for these people that just do negative things. The majority of fans are positive, so when you only harp on the negative, you're doing a disservice. Like the majority of fans are positive, so when you only harp on the negative, those people that are down, they're like, what the hell? I know, but anyway, so I think well, sorry.
Job, like, let me ask you a question. Go for it, let's say something bad, something sad is happening like that. Do you go to shop first? Because sometimes like something really tragic happens, and you go to people that care about you. They're like a little bit like, oh, can I do anything? I love you and all that. It's nice and that's good, but it may can sometimes make you feel even more sad. You go to someone like shop where you start talking about it, like, oh, wait. Like interrupt you as you're saying things and be like, oh yeah, that sucks. Dad does. That sucks. Because like dads are usually pretty good. You like your dad? Like, yeah. What do you do? Can it be reassuring?
I think shop is one of those people where you go up to me, you're like, oh yeah, sorry, I've been in contact with the shop. My brother passed away. And he goes, oh dude, what? Dude. Oh, dude, if you need anything, just call me, dude. And then you're like, oh, that feels good, right? It feels good. First impression of him finding out. And then, let's say 3 days down the line, it's getting too much to handle. You're like, oh, shop did say to call him if I needed anyone to talk to. And you call shop, he's like, what's up? And you're like, dude, I just wanted to talk. He's like, oh, dude, I'm pitching right now. I'm fucking teaching Debo right now, dude. What's up? I gotta go to the fucking shop by 4 o'clock. Dude, this is important. What do you do? Alright. Oh, really, dude? You're gonna call me in the middle of fucking T-Ball practice?
And you hear in the background, it's not T-Ball. It's like the sound of a truck that donuts.
It's the sound of water hitting the sink.
Are you peeing? What? I was breaking up.
Yeah, I feel like shop strikes me as that, and then later, oh, dude, I'm sorry about that. I was so busy, and then he just starts talking about how busy he is all the time.
He would say that, but then you watch the show, and there's a clip of him being like, I'm not gonna name any names, but these people that call you because like it's fucking something happened with their family. It's like I have a family too. I can't be everything to everyone. I do 12 podcasts. I'm a favorite too. Right? Doesn't fill itself.
That's that shit, dude. That's what he does. But good luck to Eric. That sucks.
Yes.
This was posted by Papa Bink. It's called Shop Trying to Spin another narrative about his comedy work ethic. This one, we've seen it before. It's just so egregious. How would Shop say egregious?
Outrageous.
It's so egregious.
Egregious.
So egregious.
I even told Emily this at the store. You gotta humble yourself. I told her that. I don't have headlines on shows. I'll work the fucking pot bucket. I'll come there. I'll work the door. I don't give a fuck what it takes. You're gonna give me stage time. I'll go hard. I don't give a fuck. I'll do the trash. Whatever you want. Whatever it takes. You let me know. I'll do it. I'll I'll fucking scrub the floor for 5 minutes there and an hour. That pop, I don't care.
It's hard. So the trainer guys, but yeah, I wanted to ask you, like, what are other things he could have said? Like, obviously, Emily's not responding to any of these things because he just keeps talking. She's just like, and eventually he'll stop talking eventually. And you're like, thank you, and then she'll walk away. What are other things Sean left out that he said?
Yeah, so since he doesn't really understand how comedy works, he might say something like, I mean, I'll feature. I'll do 25 minutes if I have to. It doesn't need to be an hour. I'll like run the day-to-day of the club. I'll pay Kugo's on. I can do like the schedule. I can bring other people's favorite shoes. I'll fill up all the shoes that people want to drink. I'll bring in and out my shoes. I'll bring Tiger things. People like whiskey. So I bring my whiskey in. People are getting ready to laugh on like my friends are jumping. I will ask women to walk into their truck. How's everyone? How's guys? I'll be gay. I'll be gay with dudes. He's thinking she's gonna laugh. He's like, hey, she's a straight woman. He's like, women don't get comedy. I'm gonna go talk to Jim. Listen, I'll clean this thing up, isn't it, Rick? I'll do fight pays. Comedy store fight pays. I'll get jelly roll before. Because you just did. I'll get a jelly roll. Let me call him right now. Jelly roll. I'm here with Emily. I told her I'll clean the trash. I'll clean the vomit. I'll clean the vomit. Jelly roll, clean it. Help me. That jelly roll does. Yeah, clean up jelly roll vomit. I mean, his brother Meatpacker's down the comes there too. I like that damn jelly roll vomit. It's like a cat, catches vomit. You go around and you say, oh shit, jelly roll vomit. I ate some bad. I ate some vomit. Some of it's gonna be bad. When I do jokes like that, I'm just like, why the fat dude? I'm sorry. He's weird and make fun of us for so many things outside of the fact that he is a giant man. This one's posted by Chin's Second Balcony. It's called an additional mention of Leto proximity and jealousy. See, it's very short.
Yeah, no pressure.
And so finally, people said, okay,
I mean, what? Honestly, who cares? Jared Leto. So, there's many people I'd rather sit next to. I would have rather sit next to Chris Pratt. Way cool. Jared Leto's fine, but what's that thing that you're like, oh man, I love Jared Leto in? I can't think of a single thing. Morbius, come on, you
Farmer's dog.
Morbius, get the fuck you're off the show. That's it. I'll clean the floors, dude. I'll stay lost to your daddy. I'll stop talking when you're on fire.
Almost everyone has probably fed their dog.
Right, you're gonna clean the floors. Yeah, they clean the floors, so it's dirty. I'll take the trash, dude. I can take the trash out of the dryer. I'll eat it. I'll stop. Yeah, dude. I don't know. You wouldn't want to meet Jared Leto. I'm not fucking. I was joking around once with some other people that I get starstruck from people that know rules. They need to learn. But it's true. That's one thing that's blocked off. Alright, let's go to this next one, dude. This is from Friendly Jordy's YouTube channel. Shout out to Friendly Jordy's. It's a great YouTube channel. It's Australian. Wait, tell me about that. It's posted by Calix and it's catches some strays from Shanks. Unnecessary stray. Everybody has to say something. A guy with friendly in his name is going to shoot. So that was a great little clip there. No, you friendly name. Friend mate. It's 7 days a week, 7 days a week. For this next step, we've been into the process of a favorite chef of ours, right? What did
haphazard. Tell us how it is 5 minutes. The first 5 minutes of a show, dude. So this is haphazard with this artistry yet again. Again, it's called Masterclass on How to Make Any Sane Person Turn Off a Podcast. And as you can see, it is the intro.
Hell yeah, I'm ready, Jen. It is Monday morning, April 15th. Your boy worked out at 5 a.m. I got energy. I was excited to get here because it's UFC 300 recap.
Theory. It's UFC theory.
And so,
What class are you taking this semester? UFC theory. I got a great slot. UFC theory. True bit. Half of it's like a partial remixing of the Monopoly. Fucking Mortal Kombat song. Yeah, dude, that's that. He just knocked somebody out in 3 C's. Fucking celebration right there, dude. A closed C-clamp. Yep. C-clamp closed down. 3 of them up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock. We'll see how long it takes to face up. I'm going to crash hard. About an hour. We're going to finally give jail soda before we get crash. Just kidding. Sonic! Yeah, dude. Let's just get into it. That's what you were all here. Did I go to the movies yesterday and see Godzilla with my son? I did. Did he wear Godzilla mask the whole time to sweat his ass off? He did. And he's 4. It was insane. We couldn't believe he did it. But he did it.
Kevin Nealon has such a foot about that. People answering their own questions. Like, am I having fun right now? Yeah. This is building huge. It is quite big. Like, they just start talking to themselves. Out of the restroom. Yeah, it's sick. I think that's so funny.
Man, am I finally picking up my TRX from Magnuson today? I am. 5 weeks later. That's the car business. But I'm excited, dude. So let's just jump right into this thing. It's UFC 300 recap, and this thing is going to get freaking spicy on your ass. That's right. I get Taco Bell burrito. I'm coming out of your ass hot, baby. And listen. There was...
I guess he's saying his problems, like Magnuson took too long to introduce them, and his son sweated at the theater, but he can't let, just because he's picking up the car that he bought, and his son was annoying at the movie theater, doesn't mean he can't do a great pot. No, dude, listen. He just goes, dude. You think he's gonna be on all the time? I guess so. Yeah, dude. He's got fucking 4 Marines in him, next to him, around him, at all times. There's so much rain in the studio right now. I don't know if you can, that's like I think a record amount of rain is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is right here on the corner. Yeah, I'm interested in that. I don't know what it is. Dude, he's juiced up, daddy. Boner alert. I never noticed a truck behind him before. Yeah, red truck that's kind of like the lemon. Is that the lightning? I don't know if that's a truck. It's it might be a lightning, and then I don't know if the mid 400 is new or not. We got it after we raced it. Yeah, dude. It's got the demon clock behind him, dude. How can you not be amped up in the studio? You walk in there and just like, you know that even if you were to get tired, which almost seems impossible, at least that's so electrifying like this, you can just fucking remember these bad boys rain. Yeah, drink this every day. But yeah, dude, anyways, that was an electrifying start. Honestly, I know that this painted narrative of how to make any sane person turn off a podcast, I'm insane, dude, because I would listen. Yeah. You know, he knows we're going to say he's a little bit afraid of us. I'll stop sending you DMs. Alright, so let's see here. This one's posted by Chin's Second Balcony called Brand Flakes. It says, do you know 170 would be Tesla Plaid in a race? What do you think about the name Brand Flakes? Brand Flakes, that's funny. Yeah, Brand Flakes. Why Flakes, though? Because he's a old, I guess. I don't know where he flakes on shit. There's probably a reason that we don't know. It's just for whatever reason it makes sense in my head. Yeah, it speaks to you, huh? Oh, wait, Brand Flakes is Brendan. Brendan, yeah. I was thinking it was Brian for a minute. Oh, Brand Flakes. I don't know if there's a reason. If there is no reason, yeah, Brand Flakes makes sense. Yeah. If it's Brandon flaking on touring, is that why? Probably not why. Yeah. But leave a comment below if there's a reason. I don't know why. This shirt there, I'm pretty sure that's the hat. Great job. Be cool, Toronto. Oh, dude, can I tell you really funny aside? Really quick? Yeah. So my mom went through my fucking closet. I did not ask her to do this, right? She went through my closet and she separated all my clothes. I don't like that, right? But I lost a lot of weight, so a lot of fat clothing. Okay, good for you. That's I'm gonna give you your fucking flowers and then show you're rewarded for success. I went from jelly roll to skinny roll. Fat joke, got it. Gotta check on that. Anyways, what I'm trying to say here is that she put all my fucking thick boy merch to the very far back, the furthest away from wearable clothes. That's why I haven't been able to find it. Well, it's kind of a hot. Yeah, wait, just like that. She's like, it's the right size, but it's just thick boy. He's not big like that. He's like 2C's on me. That's why. Let's see.
So my two trucks are in the shop. Buddy Bird was like, I got a loaner for you. I know you only mess with cars over 1,000 horsepower. Because I know you hate this. I want you to take this for the two trucks done and just give me your real opinion on it. He's like, and even then, I'm like, he's like, it's not your whole Tesla plant. So we're going to put this thing out as much as you can with Tesla. He's like, so you won't look so gay in it. Oh, really, dude? Now, your first initial reaction, like, damn, this thing's fat. Yes, this thing's fat. Yes, this thing can go. And that's really great. No, my Dodge Demon beat it down. I'm actually going to raise that door. My Dodge Demon crush me. No. I'd rather you talk to me about fish than about black. Oh, no, you can't do shit against that player online. First of all, that thing is beating you off the line. No. Yeah, it's too. And people have already beat it. I wish we'd worked twice. Apply? I'm not never hating right now. So I saw that for me. Apply is sick. I know it's sick for you. Sword boy. I can't think of more boring. Like, this car's faster than that. Dude. Like, I understand a lot of our fans, maybe a lot of people in the world enjoy fast cars and stuff. They like driving fast. They like fast cars. But that shit boring as fuck to me. If you're a real car guy, which I don't know if either of these guys are, that makes sense for a conversation to have on the podcast. If you have a car podcast, save this for truck diaries. Like, if I see like an Instagram reel of like a car beating another car, I'm not like, what the fuck? I didn't do the good with the demon. But if I see a fucking reel of a duck fighting a hawk, dude, and the duck wins, that fucking blow, that makes my day. Yeah, we did see something like that. That's what I'm saying. See, that was it's a great reference. What I was thinking during that clip before they got into the blockbuster argument about was like, did Brian have a plan? And even though Tesla claims that they got those shirt merch, I thought they were talking about they're selling, dude. They're selling Tesla merch because they're so huge that they do that. Brendan was saying what the guy from the truck company told him. I wouldn't want to be a guy dealing with Brendan because I'd be worried about Brendan would say what I said to him, right? Like, even if I did say that, I wouldn't go on air and be like, we said that it was gay. Maybe that it's gay. But I know, like, Brendan, I know he's just going to push it up. So I'm going to be like, here's your truck, it's fast or whatever. We really want to see something like, he's going to leave there and go, he'll said that my truck is not for fucking soy boys, right? Strap the fuck in. This is Netflix. Still, he is innocent. And have a good day. And I'm like,
I didn't see any of those things, man. Why do I deal with this guy again and again? He always conduces me. That's why, dude, Emily at the comedy store forged with chest, dude. Yeah, because he was like saying he's going to do all these things, but she was just like, and she said nothing. She said, she's smart, she's a business woman. Oh my god, I gotta leave. That's what she said. She had a fucking witness there, bro. We already touched on this, but this one's posted by Technical Gap 4581. UFC 300 recap. That's a long post.
UFC 300 recap. Like a Taco Bell burrito coming out of your ass hot, baby. I started running around the goddamn studio. I started playing duck goose. I was third grade. I had a crush on Miss Fenularo, and I was playing duck goose. You see a lot of reactions. This one's pretty good. We haven't seen the full fight companions available right now. One thing on YouTube. Right now, it's a good one. It's a fun one. What Max Holloway did. What Max Holloway did. What's crazy about this fight? What's crazy about this fucking fight is there's never been a card with more champions, more superstars.
And around that time, I had gotten call from somebody.
Dude, he said no stupid stars. Yeah, pretty good. That's no way better way of saying it. It's like his body caught that he said something wrong, so his body's like, whoa, I didn't mean that. Well, sometimes your hands, I think, try and fix what you're saying. Like if you say it wrong, you think your hands are going to help explain it to you. I know how to do that.
What Alex and Jamal Hill call him, So you're telling me that you're really going, what we're talking about? Take my fucking hard-earned money. I'll take that.
I saw people
I will take that.
So he sat us all down and said, okay.
You have a better chance of seeing fucking 4 shooting stars in one fucking night. That's how rare this is. I think shooting stars are rare.
That's fine.
Me, my son's going out to every night. That was his first shooting star.
Russia, China,
I think there's like
and E.T. crap.
I feel like doing that shit.
Crap.
Yeah, the fucking shit's there.
And we have
He's
people
like, it
that
prevented me from actually doing that. If this studio was bigger, I would run around and put my hand on my ass. Yeah, that's our fucking next Holloway knockdown. Me and my boys go in the hot tub every night and they wish for a shooting star. It's kind of nice, honestly. It's just such a shooting star. Every night. I'm not sure if you go every night. Every night you go in the hot tub with your dad. It's a little weird.
and
I mean, hot tubs are great. If you have them, that's awesome. I don't know. It's every night.
what would be effective?
Man, if somebody had a lot of time on their hands, they can like map out shop schedule with all the stuff he says he does. Yeah, and that'd be Netflix, dude. It'd be funny if you had, Wahlberg, famous for having the schedule where it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Yeah, he's got that, but one of them is like Hot Tub with Suns. Shooting star. Search for shooting star. Yeah, 7 9. I liked shooting stars when I was a kid. Still like. I loved it when I was a kid. I would always wanted to happen, but it's such a funny idea. Your idiot father, you're getting in the hot tub with them, and he's like, Dad, shooting star tonight. He's like, yeah, got it. He tries to turn it on. He's like a remote. Coming right up.
And then for each item,
Just look at the average AFC's 25 times. Absolutely 25.
so we go up in the
Six good people in the history spent 2,500.
so we went down on this, and it turned out
Let's take a little break, keep the lights on, feed the boys, feed the birds. The mindset to lead. Well, that's what you want. The mindset, freaking the lead. That's
one of the things
the
that I
mindset.
value of this.
Mindset to lead.
Feed dogs! Feed dogs! Feed the dogs!
From Travis Freeman,
Watch this. Is anybody in here betting on Max Holloway?
was given to corporation.
On it!
The corporation B didn't get any sample. And then years later, corporation A is making lots of money. And then they find out well, they're going to end up suing the corporations, suing the government, and then it really gets gnarly. We couldn't make it money. That turned out the whole group.
Oh, that was a great recap. Good stuff. It's so funny when those kind of clips happen, there's not really much you can say. No, yeah, they kind of said it all. Yeah. I had a bit in the beginning where I was supposed to be serious. I was just going to make one shot. I forget what it was, just about how, like, it makes sense. But I forget what the underlying bit was. Honestly, he was on a different level when we weren't prepared for that. He came in with energy on a big energy. Yeah, and we came like a couple of ducks, quacking away, looking for some flies, and he hogged us there, dude. When he said, first of all, he's a black belt podcasting. But second of all, he, Rogan does the ice bath and the sauna and all that stuff. Every night, something. He's like, it's the same thing as being in the sauna. He's ready this mind. He's been meditating in the sauna, some hot tub, sun, shooting star. And he sees an extra every night. There's a lot of cognitive benefits to shooting stars. It's something that we were watching on figure. It goes by all day and day. So the fight hasn't happened yet. So my chance to have a sit comes ever since Ryder said he really does this fucking big. Yeah, that's the funniest thing of all time.
Now, to get into it, at this point, I think there should be more disclosure. That's much more academic.
I like how they had the apologize for bad language captions right here. He was saying, thank you, Jesus, thank you, Jesus. Okay, well, dance and sports. Thank you for anything. It's this professional. This one's pretty hilarious. This is from a long time ago. It was posted in 1970. It's called One in Time. I don't know. But it's famous match, R.I.P. Grams, and it's
The other man had to fight for it. But nonetheless, we in the Western kind of help now.
Research prove that helps, but I think it helped out a little. Game 7,
Dearest
so his viewpoint was having more focus, even in national security.
I was so sorry to hear today that my CBD pills that I've been giving your grandmother did not work. She's gone. I'm now going to take a sip from my large Starbucks pink drink. Set bench. Hope everybody's all right. How about that ugly son? That's pretty creative by Money. Whatever. I don't know how to say that. Money says it fine. Money sign. Money sign? Damn it. Pretty creative by Money sign. Alright, let's see here. Oh, by the way, I missed that. Was it Levon? What is his name? That guy that was making the Civil War series. Oh, yeah, Levon. What about him? Remember the Civil War series? Yeah, I would like to see that. Yeah, it's a great guy. Resurgence. Ever heard of it? Let's see. This one's called Brendan explains how a good PR team can help you not look like a cuck. One of these clips might be the last one because the internet did get reduced eventually. It's called, it's posted by Hayward Wicks. Let's see here.
What do you feel about watching all that stuff?
And then
Talking about it like sticks and it looks like
actually fund the report to read it. Four times reading,
from the White House. They suppress things.
She said, "Oh, that's nothing like that." So after 1969,
Don't know what any of that gibberish meant, but I'm totally honest with you. Didn't understand a word of it. Well, he's
what's going on with UFOs? Oh, no, we give up on that stuff.
well, he's explaining
The truth of the matter is,
how
Jerry Nimmo canceled Luca.
your team can look and it's working because he went on Fox. Why would you even on Fox News? Zero D if you cover. So when you got your board beat, that's true. How many trucks were you flipping? How many Volkswagens did I drive and didn't finish the race? How'd that go, Brendan? How many Cowboys are you still running? You know what I mean? Think about that. I know the answer. Okay, so this one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Papa Laughing. Let's see here.
It's June 1st. To fight market, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which mark? Turn it down or turning it down? You don't think so?
So that went out, and so Robert Kennedy
I said,
he said, okay, we'll do
off that way very hard. Hold on.
he can program.
I mean, you think I'll take it? Hey, Dad,
Part of the program.
can we have
So
shark
that's when I
stars
got
today?
and really think
Huge, long, fake laugh, and then commenting on how funny it was. That's great. That's secured the bag right there, dude. Right, see, you didn't even see anything weird. I just thought I was laughing. Another fire episode. That's what I thought, dude. Right. And that's not a thick boy fans thing. They're like, holy shit, that was so funny. They're not laughing either, but they're like, wow, we haven't had a great time like that in a long time, right? That was good. That, I love that. I'll have what they're in. Sign me up, dude. It's so fun.
but you would have so
He's a great actor. Hey, Brendan.
but when they came up
I haven't laughed out in a long time, thank you, dude. You sound like a Jim Carrey, but
I mean,
It's so fun for me. I feel like he wanted to do a repeat of a boring fight. Thank you for that. You gave me the gift that just keeps. You think stop it. You think that Tsurugi, stop it. You should have taken the title fight. Oh, this is good. Yeah. Well, let me educate you. Now,
so anyway,
great merch,
so
though.
when the
Yep,
program got
another
set
version
up,
of the shirt with this might be the new fucking Kibitech that's this fucking thing is. I smell another sticker coming in ripping off. Yeah, it'd be so funny if I already had it there. What do you think of that? Put that in your pipe and smoke
by
your
the
kiss.
way, we will arrange
She got it. Alright, Al Pacino made an appearance. This one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Clapping
so I
Them
can't get
Projections of Insecurity. Let's see.
for my birthday, Jefferson had sex with his slaves, right? There you go. He's racist, still racist. But he was hip. He was clapping him cheeks. Did I?
So they finally said, no, if that was the case,
Cheeks.
you can't share this. Even though you have a perfect show there, top secret, SCI,
Do we investigate it? Sure. Fine. Let's do it. I don't care, but still.
Clapping him cheeks.
She said
he had
cheeks.
the trail.
Cheeks. Or Crystal said cheeks. Sure,
So a lot of
Brendan said it too.
Clapping him cheeks.
It doesn't sound like he's saying cheeks. But it's awful. Either way, it's a choice. I'll tell you what, dude, the group came out of here and gave a set and a match. Honestly, it's say stuff about some of these Jefferson Legos, give me because they had no choice, Brandon.
Well, we were on
Yeah, this is now time for the next one. This one's 2020 Every chin changes the channel when DVK is on. Hosted by Chin's second balcony. I don't know what that means. Even Chin, not Avery. Avery Chin. Only 1,000 produced, dude. Let's see.
Let me go to
The Hall of Famers here. Oh my God, Hall of Famer. Bring him up. She's not trying to get to speak to a Hall of Famer. So say, yo, Jay, yo, gambling. All of a sudden, what? We're looking up. I get it. You got your head.
I just watched Lost in the Faces of Death. Faces of Death. When we were kids, we had like a bunch of shit. Just like found footage type shit. Like, was it creepy or whatever? I wanted to start a conversation about, listen, I understand pop buzzing and what it has. How much of it is just like being dumb? I know, yeah, it's probably done before I got in. I've never seen any clips where I'm like, that's smart. Because I don't know how to do it. We also got Mr. JX, right? Charlie is cookies and chocolate, right? You think he's also dumb? We're not saying it like that. He's got a dumb face, for sure. His expression is what's understood. But I haven't really seen a lot of Jay talk. The cat, like, most of the time, the clips I've seen, and granted, you know, how much I pay attention, it's about 60% I get. It comes out to 80 or 60. But he doesn't really say, as far as what I've seen, he doesn't really say stupid things. He just looks stupid, so I don't actually feel like it's how many chicks do you fuck? So you always ask that question. That's the fun part. Any job that you start, you started, your boss is going to be able to it's all about what exactly. It doesn't necessarily mean literally having it's like how many chicks do you fuck and put that in any job. Like you're a lawyer, how many cases is it fire? Fire, how many fires do you stop? That's how like starts every job interview. It's like we start, we work unsafe work. Okay. I want you to know that. How many chicks do you fuck? That's the next question. Yeah, and it's okay, even though that violates laws of California business. The courts know, they know what it really means, that subtext. And also, all that was a joke. I don't have any intent to put into play, I swear to God. This one's supposed to be chin, so you know what happened though, real quick? You know what happened if he flex ass me? Chicks that fuck. I'd be in there like, it's supposed to buy Chin's second balcony. It's called Things Really Heat Up with Beat that goes to urinate in the community kitchen. Flair is tickets to the chocolate factory. Papa has to steer Rings back to fight Talk at the end. Steer, I think. Not steer, the word.
Well, that was that disclosure document that I saw you in as well. So this year, help us out with that. Who's it called? It's called Engagement Disclosure. Amazing document. Amazing document. Really hope that we release some more changes. That's what it's called. I think Dan he contacted people.
I lost where it was for a second. We're also in this episode. So, there's waves in the show. Yes.
Maybe we don't want to come out with
But yeah, I lost it, but there's no lie to you. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat your penis in the second or whatever you say. Walked in there.
I'm going to get all of you collaborate and portray what your involvement was. Agree, you can say something and then we'll put out maximum disclosure evidence all at one time in this film. And it'll include people coming forward like Dave Bradley, who has been task force. He's been involved in it for 16 years. By the way, he has a book.
It was quite curious how the sync was on.
Put this together, and we'll talk about it. So 30 years. Look it up. Being interviewed. Telling what other roles you can tell. So in fact, when that film comes out, that's going to be the that's going to be the maximum. Pretty review. Very well. Your own personal film I mean, initially introduced to it, we talked about the great proposal. When do you get introduced to it again? Well, it was when basically Piccolo got the contract
Go back to talking to her dates. You wrote the whole thing, man. Miller.
Well, that was when
They're going to do it in Oklahoma City. Fucking
so
what the fight? What is the fight companion? No.
And then 8
Washed up.
and now it's been revealed
Alright, so this one, Bob, I would love to be a psychotechnical. So this is a two-part thing. They're both one of the same. Both got lifetimes and chains. So this one goes by haphazard. The quote is, "We are laughing." But we're watching the longer version, which is supposed to be, "Who the fuck are we?" Long but funny. You guys are fucking idiots. The feeling of having the whole studio laugh at you like face emojis.
Sometimes you can't hide how the teachers and the staff see each other. This is a brother show. Where's your
He would give away his secret identity.
So just all of this is the real thing. This point I'm convinced I mean, how far can I go? I mean,
This is Raven and Jill inside of the house. I am a band that has sponsorships now.
Oh my god. Where's the Look at the pictures. This is what I don't go. It's a pregnancy.
find out what's going on.
So many times where you kill that job. Yeah, they bring it back to life. But that would have been funny though.
August 2023.
It's been a job. Brandon is not a good enough commentator to make fun of himself.
I talked to more than 40 people working involved in the program. I'm a base, I'm all in the people, and I'm in the program. So it's really
It's like having fun in the office now in your house. Yeah, well, it's just 10 minute break. Like California law is about 10 minutes a break. 4 hours or so. Just it doesn't matter how much you myrtle or on the you have to take breaks.
in the old days,
Just says show. It's fucking show.
but because our own so now we have really advanced high-quality radar, satellite,
Well, I think the internet got restored here for these last couple clips. So let's see here. Mayhem is mistaken which Chris is the fourth guest host. Hosted by Chin's second balcony. Let's see here. There's your answer to your question earlier, or both our questions. Oh, it's the drink was a safety shot. Those were so thick. Yeah, we gotta check it out. Safety shot.
Jams their radar. It does something to block their ability to detect it. They have it on the screen. They video this thing. Witnesses this thing.
This is the part of the show where we're too far down. See, this is, I did like this clip a lot to watch this show. This is posted by Successful Capital 217. It's called, quote, let me see the UFC rankings, Chin, that'd be great. And notice that little look of disgust after Chin asks him heavy or light heavy. Why is he such a dickhead? Also, quote, hard-earned money, and quote, heavy rig. Very funny.
So you can't win a fight.
The top 15 just trying to see the UFC rankings.
Suddenly it's down there right above the water, and then it takes off. It does a right angle
So we
turn.
go to heavyweight.
This stuff is just way beyond our physical.
John Jones not happening. Thomas not happening. Zero God.
Wait a minute.
Take fucking hard-earned money.
But
I think the harder money part's so funny. Yeah, that's a good thing to have. Take my fucking hard-earned money. Everything he can do is hit. Everything he does is funny. Like that. Like when he does those over-the-top corny things. It's like, it's unironically funny. Take my fucking hard-earned money. And then he's right about the book myself. Maybe would have missed it about the shit when not missed it. It's somewhere right there. Just got it. That's funny. Even just slowly reminding right? As you can see, he gets super pissed and then back to the show. Maybe that's because when you're a black belt in podcast take, you expect everything. He's like a top, you know, like very good chefs. They come in and they want everything ready and all this stuff. He's expecting more from Chin. He wants Chin to be black belt producer, so he requires that. Yeah, makes sense. The most sense. Let's see here. Okay, where's the last one? This is kind of a little bit of a cliffhanger. Just shooting my shot, see if anything comes of it next week. Look what we have here on Way In podcast, dude. Plus, we have Pesha, Norway. You see anyone? George, dude. Look at that.
Like I said, comparison to riches, there's so many.
George's face. Oh my god, there we go.
The idea that maybe
still in the game, Danny. Thank God. Yeah, that's it for the weekend. Oh shit. All right. See you guys later. Have a great week. Join our Patreon. Bye.
Most people don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. But you're not most people, because now you know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like velvetchords.com for your music studio, or kidboards.com for your middle school band camp. Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen, all under one roof. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
And then the whole idea is to talk about additional dimensions and then something another. So anyway, so at this point,
Welcome back to Tim Mess the Shop. Thanks for tuning in as always. Join the Discord, join the Reddit, join our Patreon. We did an extra episode 80. We also do stand-up reviews on there. Some of the popular ones have been Rogan, Schultz, Annette, Timur. Timur does that. Abba's ass. He's says people talking in their butts. Also, I got a show coming up this Thursday at Brandon Improv with Jerry Garcia. Also, April 27th at Flappers. Yeah, we're both on a Flappers show. I might be. I think I'm on it, but you know, it's in the air. But it's not in the air. He's on the show. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's been guaranteed. So yeah, come to that, and then. But that's not why they're here. They're listed at the other show. I'm going to be in San Diego on April 26th, the day before Flappers, and then at the Laugh Factory in San Diego, and then June 6th, 7th in San Diego at the Mac Drop. I'm not a numbers guy, but then go to those shows. Alright, that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch Tim Miss the Shots, so start the timer in the G Club. Alrighty, we got way too many fucking clips to check today, dude. It's a little different, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm just riding the wave, you know. I'm going to start out with this, the most Kadushiable clip today, right, which is on episode 2 of something that we executive produce apparently. I know you've heard of us again, yeah. But you haven't seen it yet. No, I have not seen it yet. Yeah, it's pretty, Netflix, pretty I've never seen. It's posted by Owen, the video editor. It's called Schwab Wars, episode 2, The Magic of the Mayor. And if it gets Kadushed on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? It'll be on our Patreon. Let's see. Yeah.
So,
A long time ago in a galaxy, not the state, far, far away.
half price, I take you seriously.
Genius. Genius.
I know it's hard one day, I got bored last night, so I started looking around, and I decided to look at the old west. And as I
says in life inside LA politics baseball here. You guys will get this reference because it went viral for everybody in the world. Because the mayor of LA Garcetti, piece of trash. He's been shoving masks down our throats for 3 years. Mr. Mask Save a Ho for 3 fucking years. And then he goes to the Super Bowl last year when the Rams won. He took a picture next to Magic Johnson without a mask. San Jose, I would wear a mask around Magic Johnson, right? You guys know why. Come on, it's early. Be cool, be cool. Don't make me say it. Anyway, if I was in the Sam Rowe Jack Johnson, I'd have a ton of San Jose Jack Johnson. Fuck, dude, he pulled that from him. That's awesome. Oh, shout out to Brennan Wall. Thank you, dude. San Jose Jack Johnson.
So I actually thought I was trying to go, what are the having somebody see the president and the vice president is not I mean, the odds of that, I mean, just no doubt that music
Dude, this part's so fucking funny.
is one of the most popular presidents ever. He's won by one side. That is the whole vice president or the other candidates, vice president, have electroshock therapy that hasn't been on there. Yeah, and it turned out people were very concerned. He's mentally ill. He's too late to replace him. He doesn't know what to do. They finally replace him with too late. That's right. Yeah, that's a big part of the whole thing. So, now what thing you think you're surprised to learn?
Friday, dude. It's showing the US team. Really?
We as I mentioned, since the got Robert John.
I was hoping for a minute. This music is intense. Yeah. It's been good for shop in general. Shout out to John Malik stuff. It's just all
and so he did a series of very much but sometimes he would have somebody go to his site and then wait a week or you might have somebody the person didn't go until a week later. And so he could have allowed it to just by the way, we just know he also got and so it turns out to start so people investigate people don't. So anyway, big thing
You're not my normal. You're not one of my North Stars. Wow. Shop is misspelled, but it's awesome. Shop is misspelled, but it's awesome. Oh, there we go. It's canceled. No. Shop. Oh, yeah, you canceled your idea. Yeah, I mean, that's just, it's an argument between directors and producers, which happens all the time. That's amazing in Hollywood. You know about creative differences. Yeah, dude. I mean, well, you're working out, dude. Yeah, dude, what do you think? Another week better than another one, maybe. That was really, really, really funny. Yeah. You know, look at you guys. Well, thank you over the video editor for the shout out, dude. You spelled my name correct. Or wrong. Yeah, it's Jared.
It's actually to your end.
But anyways, let's get on. It's that guy produced. You can see it on our Patreon, but check this out, dude. This one's posted by Crew Lamb TNS. It says, looks like Mouth got tired of seeing all the killer performing and unfollowed the comedy mothership. Oh, fuck. As you can see, even though he's following in the first place, oh yeah, dude, it'll be 1,000 followers. Yeah, that's trouble brewing in the shop. There's hopefully not, dude. That's like Starsky and shit. We got some other picture posting, so I'm gonna try to jump scare you here. It's cool. Yeah, Jan is 5'2", by the way. As you can see, it's probably got an inch on her. And, you know what I'm saying? I don't like the height stuff. Yeah, dude. But funny. Yeah, undeniably funny. The next one, gosh dang it, when the meat isn't rotten. That's a good memeable face there, dude. Yeah, the condom's not in the lake, right? Yeah, when the burger's been adequately cooked. Sorry, I don't know if I mentioned the last time we used it, but this one's beige brought me here. You could work beige. Let's see here. This one's supposed to be like King Ski. Yeah, I saw this one. Weekend, dude. They might ask for a kid for yeah, it's like when he was in another costume. Or it's like, I think he's a automatic costume posture. Yeah. Don the Daily with some capris here to the head. Let's see here. This one's posted by Skull Crusher 44. It's called Shop Rugged Comedy Conflict. Okay. So let's see.
I've always loved when years, like, when I was, like, getting ready to go to a game in Texas, I'm like, oh, we're gonna have some fun. We're going to Texas. It's like, what happened? Oh, they really fucked me up.
We've seen this, right? They blend it in so hard. Let's finish it.
It's on Texas. Every time I sell out Texas. That's why I got that tattoo. Yeah, Houston's good, man. Houston's great. San Antonio's dope. I would move to Austin. Don't get me wrong. I moved to Fort Worth's great. That's real Texas. Fort Worth is great. Yeah, because I'm like in the arena there last year. Yeah, Fort Worth is one of the reasons. It has been a problem. It's just a problem. Some of them are just. People are weird. Like that one headline, you know, that they know what you know. Here's a regular headline. What are you talking about? We didn't have this conversation. I'm not there yet.
Conversation.
The podcast of you and anyone you've been on the ship and how fun it is. I know it makes me want to chill off a page.
He doesn't give a shit about any of that, does he? He just does whatever the fuck he wants in it. Sometimes it works.
He does whatever he wants, and he's the leader of the pack.
Yeah, how'd you rate it? On a scale of Brandon Shaw to 10, what'd you rate it?
Like Brendan's my boy, but he needs a handler. He needs someone like me around all the time. No, here's why. And he'll go, yeah, you're right. Or if you listen to the wrong people, which I've been, guilty of, you listen to the wrong people, hey, you should do this, or you should do this, and you realize they don't have your best interest in hand, then you go down that road, and now
It's like he can say whatever he wants when he's doing this. I'm just like, yeah, Danny, come on. It makes sense.
Look at this athleticism, folks. Look at that president.
I know I've seen these things before, but the editing here, putting it all together, is a really great, like, this is what has happened. Like, on previous scene,
It's very James.
This one's fucking sexy. We're fucking cold on the head.
yeah, exactly. That's the two. There's not a big three, there's just big B.
Oh, shit, dude. That's what that kid's doing.
I don't talk to somebody like, how long was that thing doing? Why did I do that? What about that? And my family was really mad at Joe. Really mad. I told Joe, my dad was pissed, my brother was pissed after that. Like, he's the 8th time there, so.
people are fucking banging on him, dude. Cool story, bro. Actually, listen to that laugh. That's very funny laughing at me.
Good luck with that. And I'm in Nashville next Thursday. 2 shows one night only at Sadie's in Nashville. Then I'm at the Step Mothership Vulcan Friday, Saturday. Pretty cool. I should have came episode. I know it's the fuck up. It's been weeks just watching it. Just watching it. But just the fuck up. Just watch that movie. You're split that. Those days are over. You gotta figure it out on your own. I think this time I just don't care. That's where I'm at. I gotta be home more. Pull back from touring so much. And I just gotta be home, man. I got it. I can't miss Tiger's games. I can't miss my Boston growing up. Baby girl. Just I can't. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm freaking tired.
I will say this though, when I watched this shit, my family was pretty mad at Roman. Like my dad was mad, my brother was mad, my mom was like, what the fuck, I wasn't gonna be in a room, but then it's like, dude, get fucking shot, dude, on a shit, man. My whole family is furious now. We used to sit, and we would every night, even though they're in a different part of the country, different exchange, and now I can start saying that was concerned. My bad, dude. I thought I saw an opening there for a second. I wanted you to keep going. Oh, okay, but yeah, I mean, I could do that for 10 minutes, though, you know. Yeah, exactly. But I already said what I said. Oh, okay. I fully said it. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the next one, dude. I guess when I think about all the times where people are producing shop, dude, it's just like the guy is a beast on the mic and they can't handle it. Right. I mean, you said it well. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to this one. This one's posted by Astro Creep Scoop. It's Steve brings up the Shop Brown fight with Ronda Rousey. Let's see here.
Okay, I have a question. Travis knock out your unnamed ex-boyfriend, and he said that as you watched the fight, you felt like you could hear him say, like to this partially conscious, dude, like, Ronda says, fuck you. And I'm not even know, did he actually say that? No.
I like this. What I like about Steve is that he seems to have pure, real joy when he discusses Brendan Schaub's fucking mishaps, mistakes. You know, like when he was talking about the paper cuts or whatever. He's just dying laughing. And then, oh no, we didn't lose it. Anyway, I didn't realize he did. Wait, we keep talking about it. Oh yeah, so yeah, and he's like, is it true that he's gonna interview other people, just agree with them? He's gonna be like, he's gonna be interviewing Jay. He's like, is it true that he flipped his whole truck and when he was flipping it, he was like, I beat my pants. So I heard through the grapevine that there's one time where Shop's brother thought that you were him. Carmelo's like, yeah, that happened. And then weird how Andrew Schultz talks like you, but he doesn't look like you. Faster than the douche. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the internet, so maybe the stream levels are confused right now. Yeah, so let's go on to the next clip. There's more to that one, but shout out to the chef. You can check him out on Chase. It's posted by Icarus Lives. It's called Clint's Kitchen. Let's see. Oh my goodness. That's like watching. We know how Gordon Ramsay feels from watching. Yeah, I definitely hit Gordon Ramsay with fucking burger. You imagine going to Chin's apartment as Gordon Ramsay and you're just like looking around, you're looking at this, you know, the thing he does where he like wipes dust off his dreadful, disgusting. And he like looks at the burger pizza, he's like, this is good. Mayonnaise. What? Mayonnaise? Wild onions. I've done once. Oh, fucking shit. I think the internet's fucking with us right now, dude. Alright, so we're back. Let's do this. Nice. It's funny, they got that sun kissed in the camera. I got that sun kissed on my Dude, Chin, is it true that you don't know how to cook at all, dude? Another character added to the show. Let's see here. Okay, so we might still have internet problems, but it'll be fine. This one's already posted by, I think, one of the mods, right? Thurman. Oh, yeah. Yeah, great guy there, man. Let's see what this is about. It's called Theo, Jelly Roll, Vista, Stefano, Schultz, Mark Norwood, all other careers to win. The delusion is insane. Oh my god, let's see.
He should have been an agent because he picked some decency talent about 5 years before it happened, before it's full. He saw it with Theo, sees it with you, sees it with so many people. Where it's just like, that guy's going to blow up. It's just that Theo and trouble. Yeah. He'd always just be like, that guy, I'm telling you, let's go, dog. Yeah, even before Jelly was big, you went to Nashville to check in with Jelly.
Well, I guess up for even for
They're right themselves like Nostradamus.
really obscene.
Who else is
To
that
have
fucking
people
actor?
sitting at this desk
How would you pick it? I don't know, but I think it's funny that you mentioned it. I think it's funny when people do like accent without having the voice. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, when I go to Nashville, I have to check in with Jelly. Yeah, but Andrew Schultz over like Brett Hamilton. I had to check in with Felix. I had to hit my guy up, my boy. I had to hit my guy up, my boy. We're going to New Jersey. I got to check in with Joe and Coco. I got to check in with Uncle Coco. Brez always got to check in with other Brez. Like if I'm in a Brez city, I'm like, what up? I hit the phone hard, bro. Blue on blue. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got it. Yeah, like, I don't want to see no green bubble. Three? Oh, I didn't know you was like that, though. But everybody got Jelly Roll's brother, green bubble. For sure, Jelly Roll's brother, ham sandwich, has a green bubble. You know, his name is Green Bubble, and it's also the empty. And I got it. That's good. But he also has green bubbles. Alright, let's see here. The internet's trying to confuse us left to right. The narrative that my internet is bad. Yeah, it will. Everyone knows Patreon subscribers. So I can get better spectrum.
There might be some aspect
Schedule
that
thing.
we've learned.
They schedule it right before they do it. Yeah, this is us being shadow banned. Yeah, we're being shadow banned. This one's posted by Important Jeweler 67. It's called Taking the Absolute Best Out of Charles Schwab to His Face Will Always Have a Place in My Heart. Let's see. This has been great. It's been fun.
I'm also very tight.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Anything that could be professionally helpful to the member. So,
I'll tell you what.
we're not going to do it. Definitely. So, how do you track?
Oh, man, that's nice. Somewhere else. Why do they farm into the desert?
Some of them, that's just the left of the or maybe they donate something here, something in China.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Only thousand dude. Yeah, dude, I love Shop's reaction though. Like I shop and I want to come back to a shop thing. How does he react to something like this? What does the director do it? Let's see what he does. Take your shoes off. My name's Rick Glassman. This is Charles Schwab. Please follow him at Brendan Shop on Instagram, and you can also check him out on The Fighter of the Kid, or you can check him out on King of the State, or you can check him out on Stage, or you can check him out on the Showtime thing. I'll put his phone number up here. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name's Rick Glass, and as always, have a snap night. That's good.
And the people
I'll tell you, this one's together.
could not come at all.
Yeah,
So they thought,
cool story, bro. He does all that. Shut the grade. He's like, that's probably the best anyone's ever plugged me to. In his mind, he's checking off all the things. He's like, wait a minute, you got all of them.
so the big question was two ways to look at that. They're friendly, benign, and diplomatic,
It's cool, like, hey, classmate, so there's this one time when you had Shav on, and you called him Charles. Did he
they
like
might not
that?
be benign. And the Armada was
Alright, let's see what this is about, dude. We gotta shout out to the cappuccino. Yeah, I saw this. This is great. I haven't seen it yet. This is posted by Bree Raza Alexandros. It's called JJ Watt, referring to a guy who claims to have had, quote, a cup of coffee in the NFL. Let's see.
He sounds like I played the NFL for a cup of coffee because like they came in for their 3 weeks before training camp. Got called. They never actually played an NFL game or something. But that's another big difference too. They really shut down.
It's crazy. Football players do. They're just like us, right? I mean, we drink a lot of coffee. Shop, drink coffee, and then I guess a lot of the guys drink coffee while they're practicing. That motherfucker homeless as hell, bro. JJ Watt's converting homeless. Yeah. Shout out to JJ. I think he was also in the Burt video, right? Was that in that? I don't know. Doing the push-ups? One of the Watt. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude, he's like, enough of this shit, I gotta speak up. Yeah, dude, I'm sure both Watt brothers are home. Yeah, dude, push that in. We got it. There's a lot of random chin cuts in here, dude, so apology for the jump scares to people. But this is OK Cupcake 8101 posted this one. It's called, I think the point of food is to keep it in your mouth and chew it, but whatever. Let's see here. It's very delicious.
rare. So, maybe like to slowly build up.
Why? Dude. We gotta, lots have to do something about these clips on here too, dude. I don't like seeing it. I mean, it's like, was it the first time you've ever eaten a bun? Yeah, dude, you're letting it fall out of your mouth, dude. I know, shot, throwing everywhere, dude. And straw for that sandwich is just disgusting. That's not why it's like so much protein is falling out of there, dude. It's like, I would understand if you put some of the shit will fall, but or is he like it's like as if he doesn't want it to too. It's like he's looking at like, wow, it does seem like that. Yeah. Is it that he's like a comedic genius, Jim Carrey style, fly on the mouth, being wacky?
And Brazilian Air Force.
If it smells like wacky, it looks like wacky, it might be wacky. He's being pretty serious. It's just a sense of wackiness happening. I'm just trying to see something wacky. I just had to play the devil's system. And I do more power to you. Playing these clips is always dicey because it's a showtime thing. Oh, fuck it, dude, we ball. This is posted by 1usual 4460. It's from the Grammys to pulled hammies. The fall off needs to be studied. And it's a great shot, dude. I just want to marvel at this really quick. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Vanderpump Rules. I actually was on Vanderpump Rules slow-mo shot. What is it? 7 days. Oh, yeah. It was so many hot chicks. She said, yeah, nice. It was all a dark time. It's a special time. All right, let's get back into some podcasting. That's what we discussed here, bro. Yeah, this was posted by Brandon, week 3. Update on coaching Little League. Asterisk T has attitude problems. Uh-oh. Do you want to guess what's going to happen here, or just want to let it roll? His son's not playing hard enough. Bro, I already have an issue with the fucking jersey. Oh, what does it say? Oklahoma. Yeah, why? And he's got a king fucking sport hat on. Yeah, I mean, he just has the most shirts. I used to think it was the shoes, because he's all in the shoes, but the amount of shirts that he has, sports jerseys in particular, has got to be. I mean, how many clauses does this guy have? Doesn't fit. Like 1,000 closets.
So we go with that.
Well, and then he just started pitching, and they had him starting pitcher and then batting fourth, right? So he's like, I'm Otani. And his mom knows baseball. Her side of the family, like, he sleeps and lives. They know baseball. Her brother went very far in baseball. They won all his games, traveled. They know baseball.
Say it once, bro. You get it the first time. We get it, and I feel like the reason he's saying it so many times is because they don't know baseball. Well, yeah, I mean, that's actually, you know what? That is probably what it is. It's the opposite. But what I was thinking, my opinion there in brain was he's saying it over and over again because they're, you know, like, looking, he's doing coded Mexican stuff. Like, Mexicans love baseball, dude. They're fucking balls. So that's what I think he's oh, man, it's baseball.
When Tiger first started pitching, Jordan was like, like pitching. What are you talking about? You know, I'm a coach there too, so I just go. You know, just go. I want Tiger to pitch, and then let him start.
I'm a coach there too, so I just go. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. His brain doesn't work as fast as the words. So it's like he has these mannerisms. He just always says,
Yeah. He's always loves playing baseball, and then he would show some signs where he just thought, let's go. And then here's the game. I was like, hey, you're going to close out the game. Let's go. You tell us, like, you're so different. So where he does the thing, he strikes out 3 guys, but he's like, it's awful. That dude's awful, and that's not like him. Like, what the fuck? He goes, like, what's going on? I don't know, man. So then goes in for the second inning, throws a strike, but he threw over at this level. He threw over like 16 pitches, so they take him out. But his attitude's awful. I couldn't figure out. So
his attitude was different.
the words not like that. It's not myself.
You have to worry with Brennan that he really thinks that, like, literally. It's like, wait. He's like,
and we get back and I'm talking to him. And I was like, yeah, I don't get it, man. You know, pitch it out. You can pitch, dude. Most kids get those strikes. You're striking kids out. I'm trying to balance this.
What if the fake story is one side of the other? It's like, he goes, what's going on, man? Like, why is it different? It's because he pulls this off to give his in your brain. Go shot. My wife, she knows baseball. Trust me, baseball, she knows it. All the baseball she knows, dude. I know rain energy works. That would be what he would do if he's funny. Damn it. Some jokes in this story, Brandon. Something else that works for my son, Magic Mind. I forced my son to have Magic Mind. Rain, Blue Chew. He's hard as fuck out there pitching those balls, dude. Look at the ridiculousness of the rain. It's like blue and purplish. What flavor is that? We need a bigger studio. We need more rain. We need fucking studio. More rain. Right? Let's go for it. What are you going to say? So I was going to say, dude. I thought you were going to say more things. I was going to know. I missed myself. Like that. Correct. Now, please go. Bigger rain. Bigger studio. These chairs. Magic Mind. Black Rifle. Blackfish. Blackfish. An orca. Pictures of an us with silvers like Pete Davidson. Yeah. And the net with a bunch of guns pointed towards your right. Yeah. Kilo slice. That would be amazing. And then we can start slinging things. That's what I was like, someday, dude. I was want to do spoiler alert, okay? The rain energy drink that's in this thing is already pretty sure that's the new flavor. Sour gummy pie. Right? Dude, is anything like cherry lime? I don't know, because as I've said, drink that I got. But, they don't have cherry lime in there, dude. That's reserved for regular treaties only. You ain't got it, alright? You're not like that, Brick. Not like us, dude. There's levels to this shit, Brick. We don't have it in here, dog. Our studio comes with no internet plan, but nothing on the wall. Signing sticker, Brick.
I don't know if you didn't want to, like, maybe you can understand what's wrong with him. Well, the thing is, and what I've realized realized last night is, I was missing the size. He doesn't like pitching. But I was like, no, do it. Like the teenager, you're going to do this. So that's on me.
So the one on the right or the on our left is just stare. It's a gun, dude. It's a gun. This is a gun pointed at his son. The CT is scary. So you don't like pitching? Oh, that's interesting because I just drink out my favorite drink and I'm throwing out there for and there's ladies in the crowd tonight. And they pointed to them. Look at the ladies in the crowd and you're gonna do bad in front of them. Got a lot of ladies in the pictures.
And he said this, he was just confident, so it doesn't mean I have to do it. Yeah, big boy statement. Yeah, that's what did you do, right? And then, but see, what I realized is he doesn't know how to, he doesn't know how to deal with failure. And when I think,
I can't even say it the way he said it. I think he said failure, but that's almost what he said. I don't know. He said failure.
and then, but see, what I realized is he doesn't know how to, he doesn't know how to deal with failure. When I think
Failure, you're almost failure. I think he got closer than I thought. But it sounds weird too.
all the stuff we've done, so shit's dominant, gifted, right? Nobody could have ever took everybody down. Football, undefeated. Never had any issues. Two MVP, no issues at all. Baseball, either season 8 months in, made the all-star team, made the travel team, MVP of the team. Didn't. Not a fan. Now it's different, a little more competitive. He's never pitched before. A lot of he's gotten off with his athletic ability. He's put a lot of work in. Pitching, you can. Just because you're pitching on you faster, you can get outside this too. But pitching is mechanics. You gotta have the mechanics, and he doesn't have those tools. So when he throws a ball, or he's down on the count, he doesn't know how to manage it. So he's getting really frustrated.
Dave Jr. Some boring shit. He's ain't messing with word. It's bored, but yeah, I'm pretty bored. God damn, I wanted to start talking about workouts, dude. Or something like interesting. So he was looking at pitching, so to go to SeaWorld. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah. And so I brought my hair wands out and we started fucking eating fish together, dude. Yeah.
And like there's so much pressure. Yeah, it's just, and I said that I was talking to the head coach last night. He said, dude, team just laughs nonstop. He's the life of the team. He has so much fun. He's sitting over and doing his thing. And he goes, if you notice this season, he's not smiling as much. So the only thing that's changed is pitching. I said, all right. So then last night, team was just went to the bed. I looked over and went, hey, buddy, he's got this long top in his attitude. And I just told him, I said, hey, I'm not going to pitch anymore. And he was so wow, man, dude, I couldn't sleep. I felt so bad. I'm like, how did I not see this?
Oh man, I know I didn't see it. You're drinking too much Tiger today. Because you're done. Yeah, so I was hoping that maybe you would pull the rain out and be like, you're going to keep pushing. But here's a free rain. But I think you're going to like it after you slip out. Sour gummy worms, my rain.
Don't know until you know. Until he shows signs, I think it's how everybody else can see it. But because of the little sports I played, I'm like, yo, do it, dude. Like, this is me right through. Yeah, I couldn't see it just because I was scared. I not seeing these signs. I felt bad.
You already said that. Dude, what the fuck? There's no repeating in baseball. There's no baseball repeating.
Also, from sports, it's like, it's tough. You figure it out. And it's taking the fun out of it. Like,
Movies are fun. I love the fun, dude. You always have that fun. Dude, that's why I like this show, because it's fucking fun. Yeah, you don't play baseball for the bucks of the hands. Oh, man. It's a never-ending stream of fucking bullshit here. The average guy goes for fun. I was wondering that whole time, like, why is there an average? Oh, because he's a fighter. That's red.
it's fun.
Stop it. I like your outfit. Match the ass behind you. Listen, bro. It's the same color as a Gino.
Stop, but I felt awful. Well, you know, I was so I would tell you, It's really easy to miss those signs. I think part of the problem is because I'm so close to him, I'm always with him and with the team. You know, so you didn't the eye roll, dude, is dope. You saw that? I'm always with the team. I work so hard, you know, I can't be expected to just know people don't like to do things they tell me they don't like to do. Like I wasn't, but you like to do it. You don't like to do it. Dude, this is what I haven't seen it, but we were talking about we were waiting for something. Yeah, I think this is old. Oh, fuck. It's my bag's going to be advice. It's called O.J. Simpson died at 76. He was accused of murdering an actress, Nicole Kidman. I don't think I've ever seen this nonsense. Like O.J. Simpson can't make money off. He was in jail.
But you can't profit off of it.
But like I thought, he has that thing with the NFL where he gets money. O.J. doesn't really have different. That's just how it is. I know what they're crying. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't think I have seen that yet, dude. That was great. They're not paying him because he did that. I mean, he's not like dating Miley Cyrus's daughter. Yeah, I mean, we're not praising OJ because he killed fucking Kate Winslet, dude. Right? Yeah. Oh, man.
If I go off,
Yeah, because he rushed her to the yard. I know, but like, while he was in prison, he was still getting that money. So that money,
I like how they were like, we're not going to address the Nicole Kidman thing.
he probably talked to me like, guys, listen, you're great, but you gotta stop making fun of me.
He's like, I'm going to fuck up names, dude. That's my thing. It's not about my show. Two things, all right? I came here to fucking talk. Or I came here to fuck up names and chew bubble gum. Let me tell you something. And any bubble. I got a team daddy. This was supposed to be my haphazard, one of our guys. It's called He Learned It From You, Papa. He Learned It From You. Do you want to guess what it is or not? I think it's cutting eggs. Fucking chick. We're cutting people off, I think. Oh, yeah. As I was cutting people off. Let's see here.
You know, Tiger, the other day, we were in school, we were all down, he calls in one of his friends, he's like, Ty, what are you doing? He's like, my friend. I'm like, which friend? He's like, chocolate, they keep chocolate things. I'm like, whoa, because it's not racist. Because it's not.
Yeah, you're right. That's great. That is an insane thing to say. Why would your son say chocolate face? How old is this son? I feel bad. I just said it right now. That's two words that should go. Chocolate City? Okay, that's cool. Right. Oh, yeah, that's the nickname. Nobody grew up being like, my name is Gerardo. My friends call me Chocolate Face. Those are your friends, Dave. Yeah, dude, that is very strange. Yeah. I don't think you should shut up. But there's no reason to so here. I don't know if it's hilarious. Don't call your new friend Chocolate Face. You know. You know it's his parents. Oh, that's what you are right.
I've been watching you. You know, people are doing that nowadays. They'll make themselves a girl, make herself a transracial. Or they go trying to do chocolate face.
How do we not see this stuff coming? Oh my god, dude. He's cap. Oh, fucking that deep fucking cap, dude. He's just in the lab. He's like Kanye West. What's that? What lyrics? The lyrics of full summer. He's creating fucking. Oh, this is Vultures 3. I'm running Vultures 3. Biohazard.
Well, that's what I tell chocolate face. Back in the day, like actors chocolate sandwich.
All right, enough. Stop saying it. Come on, dude.
It's just like chocolate. Like a chocolate friend.
Yeah. That's not on Snapchat with Theo. There's this thing on Snapchat that's like. He's like trying to hear. He's like, all right, okay, that's enough. Can we? I said Snapchat, though, guys. They're all in their 50s. We all are on Snapchat, right? Crystal. He's like, oh, thank God, she's the subject Snapchat. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's like, oh, dude, yeah, that's crazy. You know when Chop got the secret. sound they start rotating. It's gonna be different, Danny. Bro, get back on Snapchat, bro. Alright, let's see the next clip here, dude. Great clip happened. As you can see, the internet does not like us today. This fucking red bar for every clip here. This is another haphazard clip, dude. It's called the Heat Flipped His Truck, so he was invited to race a Class 1 vehicle. Alright, is the weird variance. Is the Class 1 vehicle fucking bug? Let's see. I'm laughing at that love the player check thing. I don't know what it is or why it happens. What makes you say that?
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Last time you saw me, I flipped my camera. It's terrible. Worst moments of my life. Something good did come out of this whole mess.
Fox News, Danny.
When Matt Kelly called, he wants to make 400 and has an extensive background off of racing.
This beard is real, dude. I don't understand what's going on there. Why can't he shave his eye? Do you think he actually shaved this off? You know what I really think it is, dude? What? He's been doing so many C-clips that his fucking beard is starting to become a C-clip. I'm like, are you seeing this kind of? That's like a C. He's a C on his face, dude. Wild. If you didn't have the threes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you're saying 2 C's, 3 C's right there. That's what I'm saying, 2 3 C. I did not say that. If I said I had a C on my face,
Well, it's crazy vehicles and a lot of horsepower. You need to learn how to properly drive these things so you don't get hurt and so you can have some fun. Let's do it. Show me the way. What do I do? Well, connect you with some of the best off-road racers in the world. And you probably can beat them in 400. I said, say less. He was telling me there's a bag on the floor. I said, I'm going to scoop that up. Say less. He like would use that in a boardroom meeting. Remember I say like people on his board years ago. They were talking about numbers. He's like, say less, King. We're investing in food trucks. So then I went to Nashville. You know, I got to check in with Jelly Roll when you're in Nashville. Say less. Did that. You know, scooped up the bag. Drove up on a fucking bug, Class 1. Hey, Brandon, what did you say when they were like talking about that mid-range? Say less, bro. That's King. Where'd you like it? Behind Brendan during the Warriors and then you got last place. That's that like. Arizona, I linked up with the Ridge race team. They put me in a Class 1 car. These things are fast. Things are wild. It was so much fun. Talked to my buddies. They saw me post all the cool highlights in Arizona. Me doing my thing. You know, and DJ Baldwin, Ryan, Jimmy Decker. It's like, Class 1's wild. First racing in Class 1 vehicle. I was like, this is what everybody does. I didn't know. That's insane.
So that's why they
So being in that Class 1 car was so much fun. I thought that's what you did. So much horsepower, so fast.
You know, one thing I'll say about Brendan is he fully commits to bits. Like this whole truck thing and driving thing, he is really trying very hard to get it to be like his thing. He does. He's driving in the desert somewhere, some car. I'll keep saying Class 1, which is a little bit tilting, but he's doing it. He's doing something. Class 1 with 3 C's, Daddy. Let's see.
so those kinds of things seem to hand in hand with that.
Just put it on the head. So fast forward.
Maybe you take
A few months goes by, your boys put in the training, put in the time, get used to the vehicle. I cannot wait to arrive in Vegas. And right now, the rigid vehicle is having a massive issue. It's not doing rigs. This happens. It's nothing new to them. It's devastating. So what is that, man? I'm talking inside. I wasted my time. I wasted my team's time. I'm a manager. My brother's here. He was all excited. He's been training with me. I was like, the drive's ruined. Sure, boys feel like that. I have a car, put all this work, and then who do I have much time?
Looks like a C. He's set up at like a rigid residency. It's not going to happen. Street princess in the dirt. All you need to do to fix a rigid car, you know what to do. You turn off traction control, you go, don't Brendan stand. That's right. I'm going You flipped the rigid truck, that's what happened.
My friend for 15 years, green dog,
There's another post on Chang's where Donald's right. Doesn't follow? Yeah. But like 15 years, you can't even follow. But I'm not a numbers guy, dude. Follow so many people. Yeah.
something happened to him on the impact of whatever that ray was. His phone died, they repaired it, and they communicated with him and brought it back. Tried to report it.
Finesse this thing because through the track, through this environment, run. That's okay. If you can get through them and run, you can do this, my man.
If you don't die,
Let's finish it up. So let's do it. As you know, I'm signed up for Fit for Life.
alright, impressive, dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, very impressive. Only 1,000 could do it, dude. Less than that, I think. 400. Yeah, so what we do on the Patreon, we wait for 3 episodes of Toontown to drop, and then we're going to review. We have part 1 out already. You know what I mean? Because it's did come from us, it's still 3 episodes. But we'll be watching and reviewing those. That was a little sneak peek, 2 minutes and 43 seconds of a hot 11-minute episode that usually takes about 4 or 5 months to film, right? Yes, it could be a year. Yeah, it could be a year. But let's move on to the next chin clip. That was Watch Your Race. In one of those Volkswagen shirt, in a hybrid Corolla. In last place. And in last place is Mr. Cootie with small teeth and big Alright, this one's posted by the future. And 4105. It's called Papa Catching Strays on Eric Bischoff's podcast. New chef at Chang. And Chang's couldn't help but notice EB's guest mentions an unnamed former UFC fighter buying views on socials and begging him not to do it and ignoring the advice. The beast. It's like WWE guy, Eric Bischoff. Oh, never heard of him.
Ego. So there's a I know one of the guys who worked in UFC for so long. I'm not going to mention his name. I don't embarrass him to this. They have Chill Solid and Leaf because their channel is nothing like as well as Chill Solid or whatever this means. And they're like, why? I'm just going to buy views. I met this person not to let him through exactly why this is a terrible, terrible idea. Like, well, I'm going to sponsor who's paying the 20 grand. I'm going to reinvest 10 and boost it. I was like, it doesn't work like that. You can't test it. What you can do when you're tempting on the back end of you is to send the promo. Boost that. That's basically an advertisement. That's no different from saying deciding on pay-per-view, Owen versus Daniel Stark and don't miss it. But what you can't do when you buy views for your actual videos, you want YouTube and say itself first. All they do is try it the best they can every day to serve the right content to the right people. But when you add thousands of bots into it, you'll give them shit information. All you lose is whatever else you're fucking yourself up.
Bet on yourself, dude. Fuck this guy, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm sure he's a marketing genius like that. Who is he? Some British guy sauce on? Yeah, dude. Oh, is that your fucking takeaway, dude? Sorry for cussing so much, but I'm just laughing. Yeah. Oh, Brendan, I forgot I had to wrong because all I just started with the dialect. Suck me off, dude. That's what Brendan's gonna say. Are you freaking on a drug? Yeah, then what are you even doing here? Yeah, dude. Right? How many shoes do you own? What kind of car do you drive? Yeah. Oh, it's a car. I drive a truck. My life's got sauce all over it, dude. Yeah, right. Oh. You don't want bots with fat asses commenting on your shit? I'm sorry. I can't help you then there. Yeah, dude. Go back to wrestling. WCW or whatever. Yeah. Bischoff, what is that? Fucking biscuit with sauce on it? Okay, yeah, dude. And bigger and mash. Bitch, sorry, I was so mad right now. But, it's okay, eventually. It's alright, dude. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not even mad anymore. This one's posted by a deleted account. It's called Why Is He Like This? I hope it's not PP States at the front, dude. Oh, no. I think it might be. I remember that, like, this guy looks really familiar. Oh, the guy here. Yeah. Oh, have you seen this clip yet? It's pretty funny. Let's see. Just Chris this time. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
Well, he is a baby girl, that's a
People call him Waluigi. Jumbo.
I started that.
Really? Waluigi. Oh, like, wow. Like, full-on clear evidence of CTE. Right? This is what you show the judge. Or the jury. You'd be like, okay. Yeah. He says he doesn't get it. And then he says he started it. What the fuck? God knows what Adderall really does to him. He's on so many different things. They're counteracting each other, dude. It's pretty sure. Yeah, nicotine is helping it at least. Alright, so this was posted by Jabronified, which is a great username. Jabronified. Best pizza for the arts. It's called Dicey Dicey. Whatever happened to Rick's announcement that he was going to be a weekly regular in Texas on Louder with Rifter? I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen this yet. Who's that? Service going through the worst divorce of all time right now. Steven Crowder. So lucky. He's like, if Joe Rogan's too confusing, he likes Steven Crowder. He tried to be a stand-up. He was a stand-up and was the worst stand-up of all time. And then was like on Fox News as the funny one. And he got fired because they were like, you're not funny. And like, now he's going to get divorce. That's funny. It's hilarious. When I was at the Comedy Cellar when he auditioned, that owner had seen him on Fox. I was like, I'd like a conservative voice. And then I got to watch him just eat the hottest of hot dicks for 5 minutes on Sunday. Every time I see him, be like, democracy, I laugh thinking about what a fucking loser he is. We gotta get him on the pod, Aaron. Gotta get Tucker. I want Steven Crowder's wife on the pod with the kids. God damn. Yeah, dude. I'll let you know. As I said before, I've done a full 180. Or I should say 360 to mess it up. But yeah, no, I mean, he's coming out the kitchen with fire. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna, like, whenever somebody asks me who's your favorite comedians, I'm gonna go check in and just like, with 3 C's, right? 3 C's, dude. There's 3 C's in his name, yeah. It's typically spelled with a K, but really the K represents 2 other C's. You know? Yeah. Well, nobody would call it a fucking shit. I almost said the wrong thing. Yeah, dude, that was weird. Did you see that? You edit it out, kid. I got C-clips on it, dude. Don't worry. Get that out, bitch. I'm so sorry. It's like, I'm out of control, dude. I'm sorry. I'm consuming a player. It's all on it. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm feeling more redacted already. Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called Highlights from the Chin Vlog. You know this is going to be fucking jam-packed. Yeah. Good content. Yeah, we some gunfire. Gunplay. Let's see. Yeah, well, because they know where the crime is, me. Sir, put down the condom fish. Sir, put down the burger pizza.
At this moment, I'm trying to go fish, but I also have a work call in like 10 minutes. So it's kind of a struggle, but let's see what I can do before I do the work call. Let's see if I can troll and do the work call. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna freaking do the work call first. Gosh dang it. You know what? Screw it. I'm
I'm putting it out, we're trolling. And that was a little call as we troll. So I'm going to keep trolling. I'm at about 2 miles per hour. And do this work call. Alright. Talk to you guys later. So you're going to go and see me catch a fish right now. We shall see. Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Yeah. What fun, about fishing. He has like the energy of that guy who scared us from on Twitter. Right? Fishing's good.
Trout, bass, crappie, bluegill, everything. I'm actually making a video now. See that? Yeah.
What if it was like Barack Obama, Elon Musk, and Jeff Bezos on the call? I think it's funny that he does like a Microsoft Teams meeting with all the people at Big Boy. All right, guys, we're going to go sit like they're in fucking tech, Silicon, Thick Town. We're on thumbnails, we have 2 channels. I'm fishing. Calabasas is the Silicon Valley of the podcast. I'm lost.
I'm trying to make a video to catch fish. Just a quick update, no fish, still trolling, so we're gonna keep trolling all the way down to the dam. Let's see what happens, but I gotta be honest, I'm not feeling that confident. However, I do feel like there's a chance, so we shall see. We shall see.
So like Chin is like doing this fishing bit, he's trying to fish a lot. You think Brent stole the fish thing from Chin? No, I think Brendan showed Chin blackfish, and he lost. He just jumped the shark and was like, dude, I'm hungry. Hilarious. He watched blackfish and got hungry. That's had the hilarious take to like watching blackfish make you more, and not just fishing, but also eating fish. You like you see this more like I gotta get fish. I gotta eat at work. Look at this condom.
It's kind of hard to tell. The water is really brown.
Why are you fishing in it?
Yeah, see? I'm not sure if that affects the fishing or not, but that's my only claim. It's because it's too murky.
Well, no fish are gross. Never heard of it. Alright, well, that's blockbuster. Didn't even catch a fish, dude. I feel like we have more chin shit to go down the pipe thing, so it was a rough weekend in Chin Land, dude. Yeah, I mean, when that happens, strap us. Turn off trash control and go Baja mode. Flip your truck. Alright, so this one's a eye roll emoji posted by Successful Capital 217. Yeah, dude, there's been YouTube videos already about this episode. I listened to the whole episode because I had nothing to do one day, right? And yeah, it's a lot of just Schultz cringe. Oh no, yeah. No, he's strapped the fucking deity. Let's see here.
What? He goes, I stare at my sneakers sometimes for 30 minutes before I put those motherfuckers on. Yeah. They'll tell you, but he always wins. It's like, dude, when I'm taking the leg off that cold plunge, as I'm taking it off, they're like, don't do it. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude.
I can't wait till they show my boy. Oh, I don't think they're gonna show him. I'm standing on Big D, he's so cold though. He's like, my boy's so cold. He's like one of them broken ice players. Iced out.
I set my watch and I climb right in. And because I get through it every day, I gotta start the day off with a win.
I won. I beat the inner bitch. Yeah. I conquered the inner bitch. I got in there, and then I do the workout. That's win number 2. You know, so by the time the day is over, I've done shit that most people never do.
Please our life. Yeah, dude. It's always in comparison to other people too. Yeah. You ever notice that? You're not supposed to do that.
Comparison to the fucking
Meanwhile, fucking, what is the thing about flattery and mockery? Mockery is flattery or whatever. You know it. Yeah. That's what they're doing, dude. Flattering. Yeah. Flattering is the highest form of mockery, dude. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, there's no sharp tools in this cram box, dude. Alright, so let's see here. This is posted by Astro Creepscrew. It's another show, another award show, no mention of Brendan Shaw. Just trying to gadoosh my boy, but you know, I mean, Jelly Roll is 40% of this fucking screen. Green. Dude. 40 every fell on that stage. I mean, dude. I stand here wishing I was sitting. Shout out to my brother, elementary school. Let's see. Listen, you know, I'm notifying my way of copy mothership here, nigga. I don't make it till I kill Tony's bro. We're hang out with Tony Henson. We're gonna be there, dude. Tony is leaving the kid Tyler. I like it. My brother Danny Rowe, who's also named Danny Rowe, don't be there. My cousin Fish Bait's in town, so I think he's gonna roll by too. I'm shocked I can be here. I can't leave me anymore. Some of the audience is kind of torn with our Jelly Roll jokes. Oh, really? Yeah, some of them are. I don't read the comments, but there's one time I read it, and it was like the people that were like, "Hey, stop promoting my boy Jelly Roll." Sorry, cool story, bro, but we're gonna keep it. Funny wins, dude. And we got 3 C's on us, so we have to. Yeah, Jelly Roll sucks. This next one's posted by Hey Mark Wigsky. It's called "Please Watch This Ad Read and Try Not to Laugh." Do we do that, or do we just let it loose? I'm not gonna try not to laugh. All right, let's see what happens.
only a DraftKings Sportsbook with the color fighter. The ground is yours.
Guys, do you have a gambling problem? If so, call 1-800-GAMBLER or in West Virginia, visit www.1800gambler.net. If you're in New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY, which is 467-369. In Connecticut, though, help is available for problem gambling as well. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please pay responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. 21 plus age varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. See dkng.co/MMA for eligibility and deposit restrictions, terms, and responsible gambling resources.
I did try not to laugh at reverse psychology in this school. Yeah. But that is so long to have on the show that the advertisers think that people are like, okay.
I think it's legal.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just, I hate it every second of this.
They must be making bank off these fucking sports betting websites to allow that minute-long spiel.
Yeah, maybe. You got the best ratings.
Yeah, dude. Use promo code Gerard at whatever. Put my fucking dick inside the sportsbet.com.
Put my dick inside the sportsbet.com. That's a real site.
Yeah, in there. Google it, dude. 1-800-3Cs. I'm just gonna keep saying 3Cs this one, so let's see it. This one's posted by Skull Crusher 44. It's the Street Trucks interview, dude. Are you excited about that? I'm fucking stoked. I haven't seen any of this yet.
No, I haven't seen it.
Look at that Ford Lightning D.
Oh, yeah, I recognize it, dude.
Shit is legit. What? This is for your feet. It's kind of like a little different.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Is it to climb into the back or something?
It's a climate to maybe it's like you got multiple points of access back, fucking front.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably something to do with the blowers or the keep me dabs. It'll definitely keep you busy for sure. Yeah, we'll see.
What's up, guys? I'm Brendan Schaub. This is my 2004 Ford Lightning. I bought it only 20,000 miles on it. This is the holy grail. When I was in high school, this thing was an icon. Now more I can afford it. I found one. I found a pretty good one. Obsessed with this vehicle. I can't leave it stock, so I'll start off with a Willwood big cat in the front and back. We left the stock wheels in the front, those 18.
Out of the stock, dude. Yeah, keep the stock wheels in the front. Gotta put the motherfucking bag in the back. Yeah, my foot rest is really placed on my truck. You know what I'm saying? Stock, 20,000 miles. You didn't work. Had to take it to the block today. Was eating hot Cheetos. I got a fast truck. I can park there and talk about it. Slow mo driving. No. Straight trying to see magazine in the video. I hop out by that. Didn't ask go to your favorite class, but I was a Jeffrey Dahmer. So yeah, he's like, I got my truck out of here because we're going to catch a murderer, y'all. He's like, where's Hitler? And I was just sitting here.
As far as that engine goes, about 700 horsepower at the crank. With the supercharger, exhaust, headers, snake eater, injectors as well.
Dude, you gotta take this in slowly. Pause. You're right, it's the flow hard fucking something injectors, dude, whipple belts, dude, snake injectors, I think. Snake eater injecting yours. Yeah, the snakers. Yeah, it's a lot of fun with the new supercharger on there, so snake eater. So this thing's got it was Neil Magic. I thought I made that up in my head. I'm done with it, so it's a fun truck. Yeah, dude, he saw the back on the fucking scoop, dude. I mean, alright, this is the part of the show where we should stop, but we're gonna keep going. I still have like 10 clips to go. Yeah, let's see. This one's posted by Hayward Wixky. It's called We Get It, right? You're not racist. You bet 3,000K grand on J-Bill. We get it. Let's see.
I'm gonna go just hard and I haven't yet seen it on Jamal Hill. I'm gonna go with Jamal Hill and tell you another reason is I never certainly be doing it. I don't see colors in the I don't see colors. I believe Jamal Hill has a championship mindset. Why is this fun at this level or UFC 300? What? You're assuming the guy who's a multi-divisional champion is not that. You fucking moron, right? Now hold on. You have a thing for Alex, and I understand why. I do too. I love the way he looks. I love his head throttle. He's handsome. You know what I love about Jamal Hill? Every time he wins, he goes, I got so much work to do. He's always going back to the drawing. He's always going back to the drawing board. I want to put on the ratio. Brian only does this if it's a black guy. You only fold it. To me, this is so black and white. Like, you look at their credentials, it's
The chaplain in the studio is like, dude, stop. He comes in, he's like, he pulls a fire alarm. Rosary just over and over again. He's doing anything to get the chaplain smoking a blunt. Just like, I'll try anything, baby. This will stop. I need spirits to help me right now, dude.
so black and white. No pun intended. When it's a black guy, you shut the fuck up. That is not you're obsessed with everything. I get it. Russians, and I know Russians. Jeans strap beard, Brian Russian, I won't jack off to any black guy, whatever sport it is. Like, I need your money back. What am I down? Am I down $3,000? Yeah, I've been going to 3. Yeah, it's all cool. I spent the money on a car park. Yeah. And that hurts me. I need my money back. So 3 years I'm tired because I know I need to put a cover on how much money you spend on all the bullshit in your trucks. The only favorite I'm taking is Alex. And Alex to me is very black and white. And I just don't like what I'm seeing.
Some of those guys have injuries. Like, that's a very early time to come back. I mean, that's
Calm down. Don't backpedal now. You were just sweet black skin and eyes like water.
Because his body, like, I'm not that turned on by it. There are black guys who, obviously.
He's gonna go into it now. Remember earlier on when he was in the hell, I like the way he looks. Because he's like the kind of guy that has like his head, like the way it's shaped, like the way it looks like it, like the way it hits the sun. Next way to do that now. It's got a 10 pack.
He doesn't trigger my game. No, he's not first team. He's not. He's soft, but he's. I like his hair like that. He played in college basketball. It wasn't just high school. That's racist. No, because he was. That's what basketball was his thing. Always good. Always athletic.
Fuck's sakes. Hold on, let's
You're the one who brought this black, white thing in.
Chen brings up a picture of Jamal Hill who was African American. Right away.
It's just like worse and worse, dude. Just the guy being black short circuits with brain, man. They cannot be normal around black people. They're like the kind of guy that like could have suddenly point their black friend over to a party. He comes over and they're trying to be like normal. So they're like, all right, I'm gonna put on the NBA game, but not because you're here. You know what I mean? I was gonna play in the playoffs. It's just like, oh, it's your playoffs. I mean, you're not in the NBA. I mean, it's like your playoffs. We all enjoy basketball. This year's Super Bowl for us is kind of weak, right? Because they're much black, but because the halftime, he brings the halftime performance up out of nowhere. The fucking at this point, it's just like, all right. I mean, you could just say that now. It's like, what? Where are we in?
No, Michael. No, he did. He passed on basketball.
He played basketball, and then the next follow-up was he looks athletic.
And I believe he was a basketball prospect. I don't know what that means.
If you want a high school in Wyoming, Michigan, after passing on basketball grad, Davenport University, which probably means he wasn't very exceptional at basketball.
So the information is
It's just like, there's no point to this, dude. He's like ham-fisting his racism to Brian in this clip.
Unfortunately, they just have nothing else to talk about, and then it just goes into subjects of fish and race.
Which are like the main topics that cover the podcast. I mean, that's what we do over at Tweez. Check that out if you want to see our other show, Wrecking Tweez, is mainly that.
Those that live in glass houses, right?
Yeah. They'd throw bricks at him.
You start fucking each other.
This one's Toronto Rapture, but you get my point, right? If it's the same thing, you just skip it. Yeah, let's see here.
But is there D2 in one?
No, what?
Like, just like that.
It depends on sports and basketball. It's everything. In football, it's everything. In lacrosse, there's not a huge difference. In wrestling, not a huge difference. No, there's some fucking good wrestlers. Like the JUCO guys are badass too. But when it comes to football and basketball, it's two different sports, right?
Some stuff.
I can't wait for UFC
What's up? Search this. Who was the last Division II basketball player to get drafted in the NBA?
The longest Google search. I didn't catch that. It's crazy that you can watch all these clips and still sort of you like when you're watching it towards the end, you're like, all right, this is a lot, but then you still like he finds a way. He's an entertainer at his best.
It's as if he's trying to tell Brian that he's racist, but he's also trying to out-racist Brian.
Yeah, do both ways, man.
That's why this show is one of the best.
When it comes to
It's so tough to make the NBA. If you came out of North Carolina,
I realize now you're saying that.
it's crazy. Last Division II basketball player to get drafted, yeah, into the NBA.
So this becomes an issue of national security. So it's got to be done.
Look how long that Google search is.
Right up the
It has to be that. Ball and attended for University of Toronto. There's one guy. Oh my God.
We're going to have to sort our way through what's going to be released
What the fuck? That's not even.
Brendan's like, why were we seriously? Yeah, he can't remember the name Davenport, and he knows even if he did, he'd say it like Davis Port or something. Davis, Portugal.
Him right there in the picture.
Yeah, we were saying, like, you know, do you like Portugal or something?
That's a picture of Wallace and Wallace.
So much.
Crazy, yeah.
But nonetheless, accelerate
Division two Minnesota that made it.
collaboration.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, Ben Lawson, whoever Derek White is. Derek White is great. I mean, he's chill, dude. He's open. I wish he's along to this, like, stipulated. Ben Lawson,
Derek White just is currently. They go from Division two and they go to that DL or whatever it is. So there's a few guys that come up, but you get my money right. Get your heart out.
your mind sucks. Why are we talking about Davenport?
But because
Oh, you're talking about Dutch and Coors? I love one of Einstein's bagels, dude.
It's gonna come with a radical.
He wasn't good at basketball. He was a couple trees under these undersized, dude. Unless he was a guard. By the way, it's insane that 6'4" you're undersized.
I mean, because you have
Oh, that guy was good at George German. Girl from Monroe is so good at this girl. Ian Irvin, dude. Irvin's like one of the secret players you used to be able to get back in the day. Whatever.
but in the end, that doesn't matter.
What is NBA, the arcade game?
And you have people.
I was thinking, I don't know, like NBA Live or something. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about NBA
I
Jam.
can give you the
No, NBA Slam. Fuck, I was trying to remember the name of it. Irvin wasn't on that. Let's see.
Hold on, that's just a list of guys that played in the NBA. They didn't say anything about getting drafted.
Right.
Because now you can pay with your band.
You're wrong, and it's stupid.
On top of the NBA deal.
Oh, no point was made.
And when I compare,
Why are you talking about this shit?
compared to where we were,
All right, let's go. We're fucking an hour and 38 and the internet hates us, dude. So, oh shit, fucking hey, dude. This is where it gets dicey. This was posted by Logan Cupcake 8101. It's a fast one. It's called Crow Pipe Steak. Anyone is chin cooking, dude. What do you expect? Anyone. Let's see.
The reason why it's chopped in half there is because when I first got here, I'll set up. I started picking at the freaking template and I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. And I was like,
when I
should
was
I get rid of this thing because this fucking idiot?
Yes.
No.
so that was something to do.
It's not a question. All right, Brendan, thoughts? This is fucking disgusting, dude. He's gonna cook himself. It seems fair that he will, right? I'm worried about Chin because he's laughing a lot over nothing in these clips now. It's like he's always by himself. He's by himself. He's got a miner's hat or what's it called? The light. Yeah, the big bunch for his camping. I mean, my biggest problem is that how would the crow get to the steak? Why do you just have the steak out? Like, what are you doing? That needs to be explained. You got ice box.
Upcoming
Cooler. I'm just gonna lay the steak out for a while, walk around, do my thing.
The steak tastes better if you have it out in the wild.
All right, well, let's go to the next one then, dude. Sick and Badder Than Fuck is the name, and it's called Just a Group of Badasses Doing Manly Stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see what's up. We got Tony Hinchcliffe in a Wu-Tang shirt, baby. Boom. Let's see.
He's a game warden, and he started off his career just like, checking your fishing license, that kind of stuff, like they normally do. And then along the way, he started finding these diverted streams where the stream had dried up. And so they had to follow the stream. He thought maybe like, a farmer was illegally moving the stream, or there was maybe some blockage and something happened. But what he found was a grow up, and then it was run by the cartel, and they had these like toxic chemicals they were using for pesticides. That if you smoke the weed, you get sick as fuck. And there was a lot of that weed, and so this guy goes deep into it, and he finds out that there's this huge movement of cartel guys growing weed on public land. And then him going from being a game warden, he becomes basically like a fucking tactical operator. Who's wearing bulletproof vests and they got dogs and they're going into these places and having shootouts with the cartel. But it becomes some other guys die. A lot of Americans dogs got shot. Yes, in the fucking public land. It became super dangerous.
This is like just nuts. I mean, he just pulled out a gun. They all got cigars and stuff like that. It's just crazy that it's exactly what we do. Like there's that was like your couch, dude. Yeah, there's almost no difference between this and out there. Yeah. I got the same fucking hot, the thing that keeps your house hot and the wood and the couch right. It's exactly the same. And like when Brendan pulls up the gun, he's pointing it everywhere. Firearm, very light on the firearm training. Sorry, I look at him and I go, there's no stopping me from pulling out the gun. You're not gonna call me out. What are we gonna do? Should we fight about it? Yeah, you got a gun. You're my daddy.
It's called Hidden Wars. It's very good. Tony, you want to have your control weight on that?
I just figured it's sitting next to me and it's kind of we're at a range and I can do it. So why not pull it out? Here's the thing. Safety's on, guys. Safety's on. No clip it.
Safety's on. This is so many people's last time. We should say that is the kind of gun that actually doesn't have a safety. Most 9mm don't have safeties. Many people, it's a two-letter last words. Safeties are no gun.
It looks to me like Rogan has created two dolls that can talk, like they're two boys that came to life. Russian dolls. Yeah. They're the Russian dolls. I think you can put Tony into fucking Shafir.
Maybe come out like it's Ari first, then Tony, then Joe came out.
Then Joe wouldn't fit in. I was thinking Joey. I'll train them. Yeah, they're like one Russian.
Yeah. That's a great observation there, dude. This is what we're for an hour and a half. Not fired. All right, this is posted by Hey Mark Wiggsy. If you're wondering, we have 34 more clips left. It's called Papa Goes Quiet as Rings self-deflects and a random suck-off of Joseph. I do think sometimes I've had a long time to be successful, and I've had some success, I've had some not success. And I see people that are always successful constantly, and I think, the other day I was like, maybe they're just a little smarter. It's okay. Maybe they're just a little better. They're just better at focusing, or they're just more strategic. And not.
I did never expect that to talk about us on that show. You missed it. Did you hear that? It's from old Cringe Brian. Yes.
And you know what? Joe Rogan really is big. Joe Rogan's not big. Joe Rogan is dialed down on the details, on every detail, and controlled on every aspect of discipline. And I'm a little loosey-goosey. Leaving my baby in the just. Just come on, in some way, force problems. It may be. Well, I will say this. I'm smart in very, very narrow ways, and for the most part, probably dumb shit in a lot of ways. I'll admit that.
Force got to take care.
Are pretty much likely in
I also like the idea, having that inflated an idea of who I am. My image of myself has diminished a great deal, and I find it rather refreshing. It's okay. Maybe I shouldn't have a big image of myself. Maybe it's just, this is who I am. I do my best. Pretty good at stand-up comedy. Give myself that. Fairly coordinated. Try that in there. Coordinated. Ask me if I'm athletic. Damn right, I'm coordinated. Brian's coordinated. Brian House. Brian at work.
I love my example of
What the hell? What was the good point of that? Just to compliment Rogan or something. Yeah, they were dumb, but then they were coordinated. That's good. Alrighty. this was supposed to be haphazard, dude. It's called Number Two Dads Podcasting with a question mark, dude. It's going to keep us busy. Let's see what
45 or something, you know?
We get there, I park, my mom and I walk into the restaurant.
already hated, by the way.
See the crap that we get access
2 seconds in, 4 seconds. Yeah, let's go to the next.
They're already seated. My wife, her mom, my 2-year-old are already seated.
Where's Tark, dude? Yeah, dude. Where's Tark? Where's Lex? Yeah. Where's Tark, Brian, George, Michael? Alright. We get it, dude. Your wife is pregnant as shit. She's so pregnant, dude.
Walking toward the fish bar. It's called the fish bar. My wife says, "Where is my baby?"
Oh, that's what they said. Oh,
I remember when I was
shit. Interesting. Dude. Okay. What was that board meeting thing we had like so many episodes back where they're like, oh god, no, he's talking about Bud Light. Oh yeah, the Bud Light. Board like, no, so, like the situation. Yeah, the Bud Light executives are like worried because he's like endorsing them or whatever. So when he goes up to Lex, Brian Connell is the kid in the car. And Lex is like, it's okay, we can work with this. It's just, what, you're not done? And he goes, he's talking about it on the podcast. No! How did survive this, dude?
You run into that. What I run into that. But I don't know. Some people, why would you
Well,
that was my
mom didn't realize what I was doing when I put the baby in, and I'm not used to having a baby. Now, hold on. The horror of realizing, because the baby was quiet, and I'm not used to having a baby and fell asleep. The baby was already asleep. So I'm talking to my mom, and I get out. Because I'm there, and I had flip-flops on, Bubba. And when I tell you, I took my flip-flops off, and I ran as fast as I could, and I took some of the skin off my feet on that roadway, because that doesn't matter, because I gotta get to my baby. That I could get arrested for, because I forgot about my job and be drunk.
No woman involved. Thankfully, no woman involved this time.
I know where
You seem drinking magic wine and saying you're in jail.
Oh, dude, that's all I thought about. Now, luckily, it wasn't hot out.
Yeah, my brain is redacted at this point. Yeah, no, I'm trying to stay in it. We're way too far. We're deep.
Sleeping, but I forgot my child in the car, and when I hear that from other men, I'm like, you forgot your...
The lawyer's like, stop. Stop saying that for say that somebody else down the table. You say the kid.
Your baby, I can't imagine.
The chaplain was just like, yeah, the chaplain, he's lost faith in Jesus too.
Not in a million years, but guess what? You know what? It was my newborn. I'm not used to having a newborn. Sure. Full circle? Yeah, because you were partaking in nonsense hour. I was partaking in nonsense hour. I was having a couple of but I forgot about my newborn. Mom should feel even worse. She didn't guess what she didn't know? I put the baby in the car. She's 83. So she was just talking to me. She didn't see that I put the baby in the car. Because the baby was so quiet, so little. She didn't know that the baby was in the car.
And then she'll allow me to disseminate from my perspective.
I think it's because the baby doesn't want to bitch anymore. Yeah, the baby's probably like, if it can hear, I can hear, it's just crying all the time. Just crying. They say that twice. It's called for the days. My entire days are shit. Yeah, me too. This is the last clip we're done. That's it.
Their whole lives they've been told that the doctor knows everything and that the news is always correct and anything contrary to the news is bullshit.
I forgot the baby. That's why I just missed it. I never think of that. Sometimes I do. I'm like, oh, I'm just stupid. Well, like when I hear that, I can think there's no weird. Tell me
Well, now it's like
I can fight him. Blackbird.
and no, I would argue against this. Like, I do appreciate people who flaw the
All right, thanks for tuning in. Check us out next week. Join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. Bye. Come see us live. Bye. Come see us live.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even hard to find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We were talking about Fauci on the way in, and both of my parents would argue with my parents. You know, or now, like I still concern with my mom, but it's just it's just like yesterday, I said it.
And I remember when that episode came out,
Welcome back to 10 Minute Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, the last thing we did was, I never remember what was the journal. We did David Tell's Crossbond.
and then they were experiencing all these complications and all these side effects. Mainstream news would be chastising us, like how dare you give people you're responsible.
So check it out on
These people
Patreon.
having all these side effects and all this unnecessary death and all these people that would have no problem with COVID. This person took the vaccine, they had strokes, they had this band up. Every phone person shut down.
Yeah, okay, so we got a lot of clips to get to today. This one's posted by Astro Creeps Crew. It's called That Time the F, or the Fight Companion Crew made Brendan really uncomfortable. Let's see.
Imagine you want to marry this guy, and she wants to keep her last name. But yeah, his last name. Restream. If your wife did not want to take your last name and she wanted to hyphen it, I would be no less. What is it? You know, what are you talking about? You want to get married and you don't even want to take my name around.
He's actually
Oh
not.
man, there's just so many clips of him saying something and anything happening. It's every day. I like how people just keep reposting things that just like, yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's like we seem like excited. I'm like, oh, it's the most liked clip on the fucking chains this week. I'm like, oh, on this thing again, dude. It's just cringy. Because they like the same thing. Whatever's the higher sugar content, you know, just eating donuts every day because they taste good. Let's hear about my pancakes. Yeah, you can't get away from it. Everyone gets a little redacted sometimes. We discussed the podcast. How hard does she have to be to hyphenate your name? Yeah. That's like, for me, the hyphenate thing is the same as the straw thing. Like, again, alpha male rule 38, don't hyphenate your name for a woman. That is the alpha male rule 38. But a hawk move is to just not get Alright, let's go to this one posted by Money's Time, I'm assuming. It's called Papa's Pull-Up Record. In the subtitles, now this is getting ridiculous. Let's see. But it's CU, fullback, or running back, halfback, whatever he said. If be funny if he was like, "Oh, I had the record for kickers."
You put threat once.
And they're like, "What? You're thinking no, but you know this like I can do as many as the kicker can do."
When I was in high school, I was in a forest, and the girl, my girlfriend at the time, my best girlfriend, we were abducted by aliens. They were my best friends. The aliens fucking loved me. They thought they were laughing at my jokes. What was it?
Dating and many lives, and one to say he did a lot of pull-ups.
He was a really good friend of mine.
And out of nowhere, a man eater left.
I don't think they would take a chance in jumping a fucking 80-year-old man. When you know that you have to stay there for 20 minutes, you just drop dead.
You just physically stay for 2 minutes, run hard,
I feel for Chrissy D in this clip because it's so much easier for him just to answer the question. 24 or broke the record to Tiber broke it. Don't you? I can relate to that awkward feeling when you ask somebody something and they go into this whole story, especially when you're being recorded. This whole long story, and you'd be like, it just feels weird as the person who asked the question, just saying nothing for a long time.
I hate anyone that tells a story where the punchline is a celebrity's name. You know what I mean? Like, I was at the movie theater, I was watching this movie, like, Ringo, chick, fucking sex chick. And I'm looking at the screen, like, man, that guy tried to touch me when I was a kid. Mel Gibson.
Yeah, huge name drop. The whole thing is just to do it. You drop the Asperger deck to
I went to Starbucks the other day, dude, and fucking Brian Count. Wouldn't believe it.
fuck, dude. Brian Count. What happened before that? When he dropped that story.
Alright, this is supposed to be haphazard. It's called Crash Comedy. It had nothing to do with Low Ticket Sale. It's the only one I've seen this week.
I'm excited for this. I have not seen this. Great title.
So that date is bullshit. Not only that,
I
even when people got
I don't know. I watched it again. I was kind of let down when I saw it.
There's about someone else's experience, someone else's life. It sounds like the whole thing. It's so fucking important.
Yeah, jump scare. Yeah, it was a jump scare. Man, it's
20%, and when you
just,
look at it,
you know, I'm not here to make fun of how people look, but I'm gonna do it for just a shot.
80 years old,
That's just is like so fucking in your face. He's huge. He's got tats all over his face, and his name is Meatball. What is his name? Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll. Yeah, Jelly Meatball's his cousin or brother. And there's just a giant stack of now I'm seeing road nicotine. Who does that much? Why would that's a lot of road nicotine. That is promo level. That road nicotine was illegal. You get arrested for distribution cutting that. But you look at it, that is out of control.
It's crazy how a screenshot of a podcast can give you so many memories, dude. I mean, just terrible shoes, nicotine, brain energy, legs cut across your flip-flops. Yeah, where's the man? What are those things called? The flip-flops he had? Go-holds. Black Buffalo. Old black fucking truck and dude. We don't have any fish references other than this fat fucking orca dude said, oh shit. I'm sure. It's like, classic. I'm sure he's a fish tattoo somewhere. Yeah, there's no chance that all of those are that much Papa likes fish. There's no fish tattoo somewhere eating. That's a great observation, people. People that have sleeve tats and all this stuff, there's always a fish. This is a hack thing to say, but do you don't think, look at the brick wall, you don't think Jelly Roll busts through that? Oh, yeah. That's just going to happen with meat sack. He's going to run through that shit. Oh, shit, my brother's here. Turkey rolls here. Oh, shit, my brother fucking face tat. Go through the wall. Oh, shit, Star Wars is here. Starfighter. God damn, dude. Oh shit, did Cold Snickers just show up? Jelly Roll's headless material. That one's right. Oh, sorry.
or whatever. Fucking man. I don't know any Jelly Roll song. I love Jelly Roll, by the way. I don't treat him for saying because I love sex.
You learn more about life than I think too, Jelly, when I connect. Same thing last year, just hustling. And I stopped and I was like, I don't like what we coming because everything, and I don't know how to balance it. Like, I didn't know what to do. I had to go on major legs. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm always been a good dad, but I can be much better dad. With these and those, I can be much better. Good podcast would be much better. My car stuff, the merge, the stand, I was like, I'm about to break down. I don't know what to do. Just rinse, so I just went to that. Just went to that. So I just
I've never felt more addicted in my life. Do you know why? Because I was doing this on the and he's like doing so much more than me. And I'm like, I can't take it anymore. I have one podcast and the job is too much. I'm such a redneck, dude. Well, we're not going to put that. This is fucking that's free record. That's so funny. But I also want to, big ups to Brendan, dude. This is fucking hilarious because he's basically saying you have to do everything to do with all. Oh, right. That's not what I'm thinking. I was not saying that. In no way was I saying it the best in any of these things. I'm saying it failing at all of it. Big ups to Shock, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. He should start another show called 2 Minutes Ago. He absolutely should comment on the things I say. T-Mike. Too much. No, you're right. He's got some good points here, dude. He's just too good at everything. He can't do stand-up, dude. He's like feeding the fishes. He's like, yo, what stage time here it is? Like that. If you're the best T-ball coach, then being the best at stand-up is just like a brag. It's like, okay, man, heavy ball. Jelly Roll, when they flip to him, he's like a giant fucking, looks like he has like a handle of liquor. It looks like he's just drinking Grey Goose on the show. And, I mean, he's a fucking joint as fuck in my mind. Everything is probably saying he's not there doing the same thing. Safety committees for that. That's got people fair. Because these people, I'm a worker from SeaWorld as well. I didn't say that kind of being. Let me chill for a second and then analyze it, try to figure this stuff up and then get back to figuring this stuff out. Figuring this stuff out. That's good. That big. For real, like never shit. Like a coach was on baseball, football, he's on spring break. Like I've never been. Did he say his name? It's not like he's at Dodgers here with us. Tiger. Maybe Tiger. Like a coach was on baseball, football, he's on spring break. Like I've never been happier because it's just to your point, they use it on a much grander scale. So I can only imagine. But even with me, like one of the businesses I do. I scroll my mentor deals, like I don't see the shit. That's pretty mentally tough. I'm about to break down. I don't know what that means, but I do. He's gonna no further than us, Danny. We'll help you out, dude. Yeah, dude. Call us up. Call us. Do you think we just do the show for the photos of it? 775-557-8667, dude. That's the phone call. We'll fucking hit you up, dog. Yeah, dude. Voicemail. Never heard of it. I'll answer that call. That's not going to voicemail. Hey, he's Brendan Chap. That fucking caller. Hey, could you imagine? Whenever, dude, that song would play. It'd be funny if you call us and you play that song. This is fucking you're gonna fill me up with your majors. What is it? Something about that. Something about crying. There's no baseball crying dating. Oh my god, we'll just have a talk. General took over your mind. I was trying to stop the song. You're like, no, let me spin on it. Would you get cross tattoos for the show? No. Definitely not. You're trying to skate. Dude, I'll do a lot of things for fame. Right. No face tats, no sign off. I was like, Lucas, no face tats. Let me stop.
think we should all be a little less.
I don't know what that means. Find it out.
I'm telling you, man, we'll come out to see you hang out in the camera for a week. It'd be great for me. I'm watching you.
It's a huge thing for today. Oh, he lost my hand. So the biggest award ceremony in the world for country music is
Funniest thing we've ever seen. That was pretty funny. Whenever Brendan's funny, it gives me a wonder, okay, let's go to this one. This one's posted by Successful Egg. 8345. It's called Joe and Papa are on the same wavelength with benefits of nicotine. That's not, who's this? I don't know, maybe Pepsi.
It's not actual tobacco, it's just the nicotine chemical. Nicotine as a chemical is neuroprotective. It shows, there's been studies that have done that it shows some sort of a connection with helping ward off Alzheimer's. I don't know if that's true. Nicotine. Okay, nicotine for Alzheimer's disease. There's no evidence from randomized controlled trials to support the use of nicotine as a treatment for Alzheimer's disease. Nicotine as a chemical is not bad for you. What's bad for you is the delivery system of sex.
It's like, y'all know, it's like Joe Rogan ever since the kids have been where he's been saying nicotine a lot. He's getting close to it. He's trying to join the team. Oh, Penguin. So tell me what to do. Do another version of it.
If you meditate yourself, so it makes it addictive. Well, nicotine as well. Nicotine is addictive as well. And they just super juice it up according to this movie. Before you get addicted to these things.
I love that fucking class that they're essentially what we do. You just said the most ridiculous. He isolated the most ridiculous part of that. Nicotine alpha brains, you're just laughing at the clown. He did it live in front of shop. 10 different shop could happen well if you're in a robo shop. And he just that's basically just listening to what he said and then saying it back. Just almost shorter than 2 minutes. Alright, so this one's posted by Downloading Name. It's called No Title Needed. I'm pretty sure this is something that Shop posted and it was available last week, but we didn't watch it, so let's check it out.
When I'm on a freezer.
I wonder if when that guy flew out of the car, like right before the movie, was like, fuck, dude, I'm like shot. Definitely. I mean, he probably had thoughts afterwards. Unfortunately for him, he had to watch Shot after that. Oh, because that came before. No, it came after it. You're not prepared to roll in a car and watching Shot. It's after you roll in a car, surely, before you roll the car, this dude rolled the car, right? But now you're associated with Shot forever, dude. That guy's actually living our dream, dude. It's a weed liking. He may not be close deep. But what if, let's say he's on the beach, and he's not paying attention, he's looking at his face, laughing, had Shot, flipped his truck, and because of that, he flipped his thing. Yeah, he's like, it's gonna get me to come folks do what the fuck. I got my FJ cruiser right down purpose. Yeah, that is a pain here to as he fucking he fucking took off the seatbelt, right? No traction control, no fucking any control there. Oh, if there's one thing I'm certain of in that video, there's no traction control. There's no bomb. And if it wasn't fake, then why didn't he have a camera on him inside? If it wasn't fake. You know what I'm saying? You don't see this guy jumping out of the car. Right? But did you just take some room nicotine? 80. Yeah, dude, you're fucking like this guy, like, he's only to watch this show, like, did you do that on purpose? And he's like, or did both ways? Dude, you know, those guys everywhere, just doing shit days now. Yeah, the content Restream. Alright, this one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called Callahan was in West Main Yellow Block his life. And Mrs. Shaw interrupted him just to make some weird noises. And I believe this was posted on our Reddit too. Nice. So this is very fun to join the record trees. Record TVDs because somebody took record trees before we did. That's ridiculous. No, we don't really look at it. We don't count. Let's see here.
It's a weird thing because I said to Tim, I said it's like it's like watching someone die or something. And also, it's just
That's so funny. It's like, and also just I gotta cut you off. Like, what's important. Also, it's just you know what I did it twice. Oh man, dude. Timothy's also wearing like bike or the Thick Boy Bike Squad or whatever club, yeah. Thick Bike. I do blame Crystal for the bike club's dismantlement. Maybe that's the reason. He dismantled that shit, yeah. He fucking did it rhymes with okay, let's see here. Pacification. Let's see, passionation. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the assassination of many. It's already been track. Let's see. Imagine you two hit him up and was like, listen, we love the show, Brendan. You just have to stop saying assassination. Alright, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called The Marketing Shark Found a Sucker to Buy Out Thick Tiger. I'm not sure. Let's see. Do you think this is real? I don't have to watch the clip. No chance. There's no way he's going to get rid of Tiger Thick.
well, shit, dude, I'm looking for actual help. Dude, you follow this conversation. So I fly to Austin for my whiskey and all the business hours. And so, yeah, you know, I'm not saying who's involved, you know who's involved with the whiskey buy and all that. Big boys, people like so they're all great about your rich. Well,
he's going to sell a Tiger Thick. Whoa, somebody that's homeless as fuck, man, for sure. Me, I should sell it to like a rich homeless kid that will make fun of it. So, I bet you, like, people will buy it after it's out of his hands. Oh my god, dude, it's like GameStop. Yeah, there you go. That's like, sell. Wall Street bets, dude. Oh my god. If they did that to Tiger, oh, please. Brett, you got as you're on Reddit, please do something like that. We can invest, we can be rich. That's how we get the fucking money. That, if you do that, dude, there are gonna be more than stickers to me. I mean, with these red chairs, we're gonna have a fire. Neon sign, we'll get Black Rifle coffee, whatever the fuck it's called. Black Rifle, it's we're gonna jelly roll fucking neon, so we'll get the jelly. I'll pay jelly roll $5 million there. If we get that GameStop fucking Tiger Thick money, I mean, you're thinking big picture stock wise, but I'm thinking just I want it to be sold out. I don't want it to be super high. That's good too. Yeah, there is an altruistic thing. When you said, it's also. That was hilarious, but when you said big picture, dude, when you said big picture, I thought you were making another fat dude. I'm making a big fat ass. I was like, for sure he's gonna level each other up again. Oh, it's because General's brother thinks big picture. Dude, that's chicken deep for his brother. Big picture. Oh, let's see here. We got some work to do. So they're all at this table. They're all at this table. Legs is there. Like, there's like 12 people. Like, Tom Marketing got all the people we recognize. So they're all there. We finally got together. You know, since it's all been Zooms and emails. So finally we did Austin. And so we're there. You know, everyone's there. Legs there. And Marketing out. It's up 3 times, dude. He likes to sell a lot of shout-outs, too. Yeah, sorry about that. It's right before me. So I'm like, God, where's your bathroom? Right there. So, if they're paying me, I got you drink a big cup on the way there. Podcasting, dude, there's something about podcasting that makes you pissed. This is not a bit. We do it, we know it. It's a lot. We're not even drinking big ones. There's no rose sodas here, dude. Just big waters, dude. We're just they're like, why? They don't want it. They're like, they go, the bathroom's over there. The sink is over there, but the bathroom is over there. It's two different things. It's like maybe like a fucking O-line formation around the sink for the restroom. There's a sign that says like, next to there's like, they block off the sink in some way. He's like, wow, there's something wrong with your sink. And they're like, oh, yeah, maintenance. But there's no sink in the bathroom. Stories about investor meetings are always like this. Meetings are weird. And they only go off the sink. There's a guy, there's one of those Ian soap guys where you're in the bathroom and his whole thing is that he can't live there and piss in the sink. Let's see here.
Well, here, this is the bathroom. This is the bathroom, right? So like, and then they're like, well, sorry, so you come back, like, I'm just gonna take a piss. So everyone's like talking, you're like, mumbling, it's not loud. So I go to the bathroom, and dude, I'm peeing, and I see I can fart hard, right? I'm like, vodka. Now the bathroom walls, I was like, that was so loud. The bathroom walls, I don't know, horrible. Like, it's all marble. I'm like, God damn. And in my head, I'm like, it's probably soundproof because like marble walls. And dude, I'm walking. This is like, you can kick off the I walk out like, and I can see like nobody's talking.
I mean, they would, like, how would that even bother? They would think it was funny. Or not care. It's like, oh, you did fart noise, now we can't do business. What kind of businessmen are these people? I probably, they're like foreign, like very proper businessmen. They're sitting there like this. No, that doesn't, his brain is cartoons. I mean, yeah, but that's your takeaway, right? Like, you're meeting with executives, dude, and executives are looking for any leverage to get you to fucking be on your knees, you know what I'm saying? And then your fart noise, they're like, you can use that against you, right? Part of the deal, kind of, yeah, part of the deal type shit. Try me 35, you voted, take 50,000 off. Right? And it wasn't, and then right before you say, like, all right, they go, taking it on the meeting. That's every meeting. I do think that is a funny thing that we may have to keep as redacted as it is on the Raccoon Tweeties episode. We went into a long thing that maybe we can do short. We think that everything involves someone else. Everything in life that you get involves sucking a power force and not. Check out that. And I thought that before Cat was they're like, all right. I'm not watching this. I didn't get a comedy until I knew that was how I was feeling. You be bold. I was like, oh, I can put Sharpies up there for fucking money. Pro bono, well, apparently he's selling fucking everything, which is sad. And I just like, I sweat on. As soon as we begins, we go outside like so. Hey, come here, why'd you fart? Everybody heard. The assistant pretentious time is so hot. They're like, yeah, we know you do that here all the time. You fart in front of us. She's just like this. He's traumatized. Yes, T. Oh, yeah, it's really funny. So, I mean, listen, I love Papa, you know that. I also like a good fart joke. Yeah, it's not like, I think as a society, we need to be a little bit less, like, uptight about that kind of shit. Bodies being, and if Lex is doing his job, he would have fucking said, hey, you know, I'm really simple through. Y'all need to laugh. You just had a comedian go on your restaurant and fart. There's only 250 people that can do that, right? Right. I agree. That would have been where he could do like, you motherfucker, didn't give him nothing. You think he bottles all the time? He's a girl character. He should be a manager. He could also be like, I didn't know that was very good. He just make up engineer and brand as ideas. And then they would feel bad for that. Like, judge this guy. He's crowns. Honestly, the only thing that comes out is laughter. You know, laugh at all right, let's see. This one's called Papa. How to Clean Your Glasses. It's misspelled glasses. Posted by Raza 9. Oh, yes.
What is this lady's house?
How does he make that? It's a t-shirt that doesn't even clean the glasses. Yeah, it's just weird. You gotta have microfiber. Maybe it's a microfiber shirt. He has to clean his glasses so much. He's fucking talking to Annie. So what it feels like microfiber shirt. Well, that's how for most of the 38 microfiber shirts. Right? Dude, I forgot. I mean, you're not even remember the fact that he doesn't need glasses. Like, he just puts them on. That's true. Ew, dude. Ew. I mean, also, if it wasn't for the glasses, we wouldn't have the takeaway clip. Right. That is the greatest thing that there is of all time. What else? Any other thoughts? I just think it's so, I can't get by. Well, obviously, the most ridiculous thing is the whole thing is about but I can't get by the practicality of it. He is not getting the swatches off actually. But what are we doing? We're laughing now. It's true. It is funny. If you can't change anything for a fucking laugh, dude, when you're this balls deep in the game, he's not buying fish because he likes oily substances. Or what is it? I don't know. That sounded right. So he doesn't buy fish because he likes gills. He buys fish because that shit's funny, dude. Right? Fish for his kids. And all of those things are fun. He's taking his fucking job for a laugh, dog. What are you talking about, dude? It's on your fucking head, too. Holy shit. I can't handle the show so ridiculous. You forget sometimes. You forget how deep you are. That's true. That's right there. Look at your favorite thing, dog. Streamable. Oh, no, I hate streamables, dude. This one's posted by Real Stephen Smith. And if there's any risk of a copyright, I'm just going to take it seriously because that shit's been a headache for the last 3 weeks. And we've been getting that usually to right by that shit. This one's posted by Real Stephen Smith called Sounds of Shop, a commercial for Papa's new CD. Let's see here.
I don't have any information.
The Sounds of Shop. 6 social 2 CDs. Spoken word for ambient music. For ultimate relaxation. Featuring such classics as When You're Leaving Home and Back to Different. The Dead Thing. The Different. I Can't Find You. Your friends had given you help.
Yes, he died.
Sounds of shock going on the screen. Send check for money. Shipping and rush to the ground.
Dude, that takes me back to those commercials. Was it like Indian or something? I know what infomercial you're talking about. Girls Gone Wild Daddy. And you know, it's like, yeah, those two. Those were the same era. They used to be those CD things, but so many different CDs. Yeah. And what's been successful with that would be successful. We should be more at our fucking shows on infomercial, dude. I would love to have some sort of like CD type deal where we sell CDs, CDs now, but it's either us doing clips or us like they're saying or whatever. That's okay. I would really dirty songs that would be part of it. I'm not a marketing genius, but I'm quite we don't matter, dude. I think that's a good idea. I don't think we're not thinking about it. Alright, so this one's posted by Astro Creep's Crew. It's called Chappelle and his new mentor, Marion Shaw. So, I haven't seen this yet, I just realized how interesting to me this is at right David Leeds. Okay, and then I know that too. I try to read energies, and like I know that like negative energies permeate, and so there's people that I've distanced myself from in life because I watched their energy and I was like, yeah, and I go, I don't want bad energy around me. Like I can't be a part of that, man. Like things are too fragile in my life. Yeah, 1% be. You know, the takeaway from that is, the takeaway is you cannot live
absolutely anyone ever. Because there's so many fucking idiots. There's so many fucking idiots that want to tell you how it's done. And when you start listening to them, you lose your own idea. So that's the moment he did that in front of Burger. It's like,
but there's
he gets serious. Burger's sort of like unserious, but he's like immediately serious. Like, well, let's ask a hard-hitting question. I think you know the fucking answer, dude. Yeah. Or you know, there's another acceptable answer. I'm gonna just keep going. Who's funnier, dude? Who's funnier between those two? Schwab and fucking Kreischer. Oh, God. Sure, 1,000%. Yeah. So, being the fucking genius Schwab is, imagine being, I mean, it's hard for us. Imagine being fucking Kreischer, right? It's a talk, whatever. Right? Take a picture if you want truth. Yeah, do push-ups. You've got the fucking beast. Fucking breaking records in a pool room and fucking bench presses.
All that industrial fertilizer, herbicide,
Right? Yeah. I agree. He's for the jelly roll. I've never seen Kreischer fit on jelly roll. Yeah. I've never seen Kreischer in jelly roll. It's like the same fucking person. I think Kreischer needs to act like jelly roll in order to be close to Schwab because he's so fucking jealous of how funny he is. I'm just throwing it out there. I see what you're saying and I agree with all of it, but I think, don't kill me here, but I think you can simplify it. All right? Two things, right? You got it both ways. Porno sauce, and you get I mean, it says right there, pat your face. I heard Kreischer wanted whiskey, and he's like, oh, fuck, I can't do it. It's not even that bad. The reason I make another whiskey, I haven't heard Porosa's detailed as a nectar. It's not even out yet. Only in Texas, the ones that have been there. Fuck state.
Having grown up in California, spending a lot of time in water.
Australia has a dude who's 70 dead of us, you know? Yeah, it's in Australia, in fucking Texas, and that's it. That's it. Oh, awesome. No, the entire thing is everywhere. Because Tony Bike's everywhere. Process cannot matter. So, I'm on job site. Me too. I mean, I like, no offense to Bird. It's like, fucking, who do I like better? Michael Jordan or fucking, it's like, obviously, Michael Jordan. Both are good. Both good. Yeah, one's better. Either way, when you get an earlier with them, you might think of Schwab.
those batteries, all that shit.
Andrew, you're like 40 just right now. I didn't even see that one coming. He's like,
all
oh,
that
man,
stuff, tires,
right back
all
to
that
it.
stuff is now.
Well, it sounds like you're indecisive. You should ask.
Good luck on the car. Good luck. You want to start your plan? Good luck.
You're in the hospital and they're like, oh, yeah, we can't get him to stop. We're trying to bring him in. How do you feel right now? Honestly, like, they should that smiley face thing. I'm like, what a man. Man, I need to take time once a week. I'm like, what else you got, Jim? Alright, let's see this clip. It's called, I wonder who is referring to here. It's called, posted by Zero. Let's see what the fuck this is about, dude. I mean, I gotta tell you, man, a lot of athletes I've worked with. Like, you know, yeah, that's playing professional once in class and
I walked up. In fact, I lost 2 lungs. One that I
they do is so shocking and little. Oh, you're fucking fine. A lot of them are growing their channels.
Nothing. I mean,
they're right.
let's say
It's fine. But they're growing it and growing their profile based off of their existing celebrity. And then they're taking provided into it. That's not the same as building a medium audience.
There was so many
I
things
can't
wrong
tell
there.
you how many times I have to play for professional athletes or current.
That's when they get broad scale. I love him. He's like, we're not there. We're 7 games to wins, and we could have, borrowed firefighters from all different states.
didn't catch that.
different positions.
We have.
Oh my god,
That's
no!
gold. Sincere. Zero, and you get surprised.
And
Yeah, there's no way he's talking
and
about
you're
Sean.
turning me into a frenzy about this. I literally think that would
He's not like that, too. No,
has so much of his energy.
no, it's just a coincidence, dude.
And in
This is
fact,
another pain in the
Gavin
ass.
Newsom.
I mean, I can see where you're coming from,
He's
Mr.
my favorite
Obama,
podcast.
but
I wish we could get back to
Oh,
it. He stopped.
I mean, they fucking cut the context of him being like, what shops and all like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't even really matter.
He was so bad.
You're reading into it.
He had this idea of reaching across the aisle. So if you reach across the aisle and get guys like Kelly Cook and Steve Bannon on, and you eat his lunch.
He's not
So
what he's not
people are thinking, party goes, what the fuck are you doing? You're making this
how's he
so
fit in
hard,
the
so
studio,
he
though?
bails
This is
in
supposed to buy money low and DTs.
yeah, we were gonna get that lucky. I don't think so.
The fact that money low in 1864, it's called Nick quickly confused the topic once Papa became noticeably sad. In context being, they were discussing peeing in bottles, and that's why Nick mentioned 2 pounds. They referred to Chris peeing in 2 bottles earlier. So Chris peed in 2 bottles. Okay, thank you for I wasn't gonna catch that. Which, why is this podcast bigger, dude? Because if they're being a bottle, like, what are we doing here, you know?
So we start our own podcast.
I want to you gotta see that. This is a funny screen grab. It's not focused on.
My favorite was We're On versus Joe Rogan, and I love him.
What's this? We did this.
I like the guy. Joe was on your side. That's the one thing with the left is they.
That's funny. The start of it all right there.
It's a cult. It really is. Like, leftism. Not being an actual,
That's a superior
like
origin
an
story.
actual progressive is
That
a person
wrestlers.
time, yourself, live amongst them, and all that social safety net and laws,
Realize how much
time. Look at the fact that we are an incredible person, like roll out
I
great
do know what I said.
all the people here.
Can't piss like that. Oh, really? I can piss like that. Trust me, dude. I start drinking 8 bottles a day. It's a theme. Within podcasting, we were earlier about Travis and Pete wearing the hair. Like, we relate to that. This and then the fucking peeing in a bottle. We don't do that here. It's made the same. Yeah, I get it. Shout out to the sick. That's all for a minute. You're nothing to it.
So that's the oppression hierarchy.
You're recording you after that. I figured pretty straight white building.
It's bananas.
That was the start of it all.
That's the stuff where if you look and you say,
Yeah.
if you
That's like saying it.
if you want to change your gender as an adult, that's absolutely up to you. I would fight for your right to
He's
do
not thinking
that.
about Theo. He's like, who is that? Oh, that guy that has to go to figure it out. Yeah, he probably feels bad for Theo. That's what I do.
This is a
You feel
far
bad
more
because
nuanced conversation.
Theo is eating a lot of his dust right now. Yeah, he didn't even on his way out. He didn't even get a severance touch.
This is where it's really crazy.
I bet you his fucking Mexican style Cheetos. I would appreciate that. It's funny as hell though.
Who's like,
Tell you that right now.
probably either said,
Did you eat them off? Yep.
and this person's asking her if you got a granddaughter.
I gotta go, guys.
Absolutely. I think it's trying to force your girl to go
This will be more interested in this one. It's very Chris-centric.
Would you allow them to get a tattoo?
Oh, you're stupid.
No,
Are you kidding me? We have dick pics on it.
like tattoos can be removed, lady. Yeah, they can be taken those off.
That's just funny.
They really do.
You're comedic.
No, I got in a conversation with
I
Jessica.
noticed that don't kill me, but I've listened to people that do like this. They're like, just like, hey, so you
Therapy.
this kind of thing where you're like, you know, double fisted. I like, why are you just pulling it out for someone to do like that? Yeah, I'm also a
When
handshake
you
guy.
have a sexual molester that
Yeah, I got vaccinated, dude. I'll shake your hand.
sterilization
You know what I
charge,
mean?
that's exactly what they did. Young
Like,
boys.
oh, another thing too.
Yeah.
This whole show, dude, is like, you know it's gonna hurt.
Stage center too. And the reason I bring this up is because they'll tell you it's the worst. And here's the
He's
thing.
gonna
Someone
take
actually
2
goes
other
to this
people under his
exercise
wing,
and
make them
like, shut up.
it's like Crystalia and
And they're
Edgar
like,
Philadelphia before shot.
yeah,
Everything is green is
the
gold.
argument is that
You know,
should
I
you
wish
have
I
a child
don't
that's
even know if I
at
messed it up. I tried
7,
everything that's yellow is
and
because
you
of the
use puberty blockers, it's very rare, it can
I
happen.
mean,
And they
let's
do it
just
strategically to
let's just
slow that down for a child
leave it
and
how
help
it
them
is,
develop
dude.
at a normal pace.
I'm trying to think of what I'm saying. Alright, this one's posted by Daz. Like, again, isn't it nature's first grade as well? Oh, never even that's so fucking Arlington, Virginia shit over here, like looking for stickers, like, oh, here's a sticker. I like how it's also in your fucking movie. I was wondering to make your sticker. It's not even for the show. It's to hide bumps on the wall. My girlfriend saw that, she was so mad. She's like, we're going to my room. This is posted by Daz the Rabbit 633. It's called Hey Dana, you Nostradamus, calling Papa's downfall post Rogan push way back 2018. I read this one and I thought it was funny. Good. I like reading shop voice. So this is all Dana. I'll let you do shop. Okay? You have to do shop justice. So you can just all fucking put together. We're gonna enter full screen mode for this. Such a fucking house.
They want to use
Such
them
a fucking
as like
tool. What the
virtue
fuck does this idiot know about the sport of the business? Stop it. For you to be listening to one word from this moron is a waste of your time.
call them a
Guy went 6-5 in the UFC. The only thing he can teach you is how to get KO'd. Dude, idiots like this out. At the figure Mattis Strata, he's successful. As soon as Rogan stops carrying him, he'll disappear. Yeah, that's how shitty these streets, dude. Alright, let's go to shop now. Oh, how do you zoom in?
I think they stopped it in 1967. I think that's when they stopped the last lobotomy. And then they realized, like, oh my god, this is a terrible. But they did it for so fucking long. And this is the same thing that's happening
a bald fat guy who's never been in a fight in his life.
gender affirming care crazy. You just don't know what
There's more.
you know, it's like, oh, they go through phases, the cycles, the tomboys, boys
I do
play
it on purpose, man.
who cares?
I was referring to guys living the
It
experience.
turns out they're just gay.
That's my
And
main
it's
point
just
coming
me that
straight
would
to
let them
you.
be gay. And a lot of my dates
MMA
fucking
leagues.
hate it.
Even
Because
to have
they're like, you're
experienced
trying to
MMA before getting to the UFC,
trying to say that all
I
these
think
gay
it's
people
hard to.
are really in
There's
the
a thing.
wrong gender.
I'm reading it, so I'm not really like taking it in. But I remember I was trying to memorize the first 5 minutes of the Ring of Poppy, which you'll be able to see someday. It's on my Patreon. I didn't see it, but when you say the words Ring of Poppy to someone who doesn't know what it is, it sounds like an insane person talking. It makes no sense. Like, and a lot of what Shop says, if you're not like really thinking about it, like listen to it, just doesn't. Oh my god, that's the exact same.
On how
That fucked me up just then. I was like, holy shit.
they get a bad score.
Holy shit. I don't want to even know. I'm on this now. I don't want to agree with you what you were saying. It's like, it's insane. It's insane speech. Yeah, it's just gibberish. But, I mean, like the nuances of like Joe Rogan's act.
Yes.
And, you know, his jokes, I'm sure you'd be like, this is insane.
Money gets attached.
Maybe if I tried that too, maybe that's the same with Austin, but there's no other one I've ever tried to memorize the shot. Eddie Murphy, I used to memorize this all the time.
They've
Makes
always done
sense.
that more with
Shop, you can't, you know how Eddie Murphy talking about bad comics, dude. You're not talking about good comics. You know, one quick aside, remember how Eddie Murphy had the thing where he was like, white people are going to go to work and try and do my
Yeah, most
jokes?
people are
It was Eddie Murphy
like
that
that
did it.
personally.
And
They
so,
feel
because they're
like
good.
it's important because
What if somebody did that shot like
you
yeah.
show your
People are doing that because they're bad. Yeah, this guy was like, dude, but he's nacho, dude. He's nacho cheese, dude. And Sean was like, oh, I miss, what did he say? Oh, fucking shit. Oh, it was so funny, dude. No, wait. It was,
money being your most valuable tool to absolutely
I was like, okay, Mr. Whole Foods.
money.
What do you reckon at the freaking water cooler? Just
Like the devil uses good people.
what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Words like
I like that you're at lunch. You're just like,
fair.
kitty, sitting next to the person eating a turkey sandwich.
Change the narrative, but the end result is really just your profiting off people's
I don't know what to do.
and you do so in a way you're sacrificing literal child sacrifice. Those children that wind up being suicide because they went through this
You wait, you after you do that, you wait for them because you expect them to be like, every day. But they don't, and they're like, wow, you're so confused.
and
It's not
they
fair.
just want to
Can't
take
take us on
themselves
lunch.
sacrifice.
Oh, that's so funny to me, dude. That's a sketch, bro. We gotta make that a sketch. Yeah, let's get a shop in the workplace. Shop in the workplace. HR violations.
You can't
Oh my god.
go ahead,
Take
it all the data. And understand that complex interaction
No, but that's exactly what that would be so bad at workplace exactly for that. It's saying stuff like, instead of doing his job, he's like, go ahead and take it away, Tanner. Like, you show up at your job, or you the boss,
you're
what else
amazing.
option?
You're amazing now, Bobby.
I started getting hard
Now
out.
you're amazing. You
You
could
work
be
at
some
9 to
guy
5.
that stepped in
Sorry,
your
I gotta leave.
office, and now your girl is
Well, no,
incredible.
this is your job, dude.
You're
Oh, man, I laugh way too hard and all that, dude. All right, this is,
It's money. It's people's property.
Also, if you're wondering why I did that impression of a guy at work talking about shop supplies, because I do what I can too.
We are so vulnerable.
This one's supposed to be
Human
technical
beings
gap
are so
4581. It's called Great White Bone.
people are willing to be religious martyrs and blow themselves up. And which, by the way,
You're big. Oh,
why
they
do
are
you
in the
do that?
business
Why
of
do you
keeping your car on the freaking road.
Because you can't convince a 55-year-old guy to it. He's got a guy with a job and a family and a lot of interests and good friends. It's tough to get him to wear that suicide vest. You know, what? What am I doing? I'm going to a mall?
The way he looked at us,
What the
we
fuck?
had turned down. He's written
No,
something
why
else.
am I doing that? I'm going to heaven. Yeah, I'm going to get 70 virgin keys. Can you show me these things?
Deserves
It's
it.
weird.
Sean is
Rip it out in the back. How do these poor virgins wind up in heaven getting raped by these 55-year-old guys who blew himself up? This is fucking insane. We can't do that. Children. But we don't want to take that same ability and influence and then transfer to their children.
I'm not quite sure this is gonna sound totally off piece here. What I'm doing is I didn't read books, so forgive me, but I watched the documentary on Netflix.
Oh, fuck, dude, the lady like Vegas chicken punch.
Are you I can't wrap my head around.
I think it's so funny that Sean tells everyone that he's friends with people. And then when Chin's like, quick, you're his friend. And even Chin's like, I'm wrong. Alright, whatever. Now, would you not know that if they're friends, if you're friends with both of them? Yeah, he's friends with everyone. So Chin's like, but you said you were friends. Never mind, you said I was the group. And I'm gonna find some dude. Oh, there was a cooking video. I gotta find that, dude. There was a cooking video that we can watch. I'll see her for lunch. This one's posted by Seth Bowling. It's called 2 years ago. Papa took it from here. I started to watch this and it made me laugh. So I was watching I was talking to a baby. He goes, baby Mike. My son's name is Ethan.
Jeff Ruby did not have a history of mental illness.
I always wanted to support him. Before you say anything,
The CIA was operating
I need to cut you off.
they were operating blockers where they got 2 years and they would be finding these prostitutes who were working for the CIA
Master put in sketch. Everything is pre-written.
You
but
tell
you
people
didn't
now
see anything coming.
you're going to
Yeah,
perform
see, we didn't laugh
sex
because we're aspiring to be one of the
on a
250.
child.
Sure, you gotta kind of
They
impress
think
them
that's a
before
good
you can
idea.
take what you can't
And
take.
I'll tie back
I
to
was
one
dying.
thing that also is completely unrelated, but I
Right,
think
from
outreach
laughter.
back
Yeah,
at a
not from
doctor. Oh my God,
redacted.
he's trying to consider me autism.
So not my first rodeo.
Really, it's outrage.
That's
Maybe
tough.
the
It's
sheriff,
just
not a
punch
doctor.
up the bit,
Wanted
dude.
to
Have you
remove
ever heard of this one?
all age
For
sex changes on kids, whether it's surgery or medical advancement that he talks about. It's fascinating. It's like psychosis. I wonder if to be an adult who really outraged and concerned about this is that crazy stuff. And no one I say or this therapy is completely under the radar. I'm just wondering if you build to access someone's mind in the way that they do. That is, you know, if you accelerate a vulnerability of you're watching the brainwashing of people for one of those types of sessions. You said to your person, how are you being able to get along with your son when you want to do this? You were on sex TV, on children, in 2024, you were a lot of things.
We all know right? We all know about Magic Family. We all know about Intel. We all know about and we know that human beings are very vulnerable.
If you did, we can watch that again, dude.
Now, when you have someone that's actually being trained by people that are psychologists,
I like that all of their sketches have the feel of like you in high school being like, not you specifically, but you and your friends in high school being like, hey, let's like,
one thing that Nancy can do
let's just like make a sketch. It would be funny if we like were eating pizza right? And like we do Schwarzenegger and all that. It's just everything is the same, kind of just very different.
By the way,
Different, yeah. No, for sure. It's all one note, for sure. But yeah, I love that note. Any film on the same couch. That lowbrows guy's kind of like if that Nico gets redacted. It's like when you get married, you start fucking the same way every time. You're just like, pump, 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 right? Right. Same thing here, dude. I'm there in the shop, dog. Just pump it inside you, daddy. That's it. Dude, that's it. That's my life right there, dude. I'm happy. Let's go. It's good to go full screen. This is called Papa Bink. Or no, that's posted by Papa Bink. Called B-Shop Talks Comedy and Work Ethnic. It's just another stream. I know, it's been nice to me today.
But also with stand-up, like, with stand-up, it's like,
Yeah, aren't you gonna miss that, dude? Yeah. The show drops. Closed it. Realized we're not in the same sense, dude.
And
The only thing that would make it better is just a nice warm glass of liquid death. I did try liquid death on the show recently, dude. Oh yeah, the Phoenix Micromania had nothing but liquid death. Okay. Yeah, pretty good, right? Drank that shit. I said, yeah, I started slapping the chair. I was like, I can't do it, dude. Yeah, you're on that level, dude. It's another one. And then when I was like, I have another one.
Here's what's
COVID
crazy
was like, this
idea.
shit, right?
He's
You
kind
have
of
3 already.
So
So I drink 2 more.
kind of
Rookie
right
numbers
is
into
that
that one.
technology is going to replace
25 liquid death.
this through all the aspects. The human beings are going to take out the variables and take like the ground of probably are going to be replaced by AI.
for the most part, like, the failure you failing as a comic is going to be you not putting the work in. So I need to not say hi to you.
So he
Because I
decides
take
to
a lot for him. I don't do that. That doesn't scare me. But I know that you want to talk about war. I must get a word. So if I can put together an hour,
that we're recognized as real in 2025.
He's like, whatever.
We are
Not scared of that white pants either.
now. We're constantly being monitored.
I really enjoy it when it's just start with Papa talking. And then you're kind of just like, what did they say before this movement happened? Like, how did they get this speech? Like, hey, so are you scared of work? It's like,
So many different things. essentially, you don't want to think that the Colts can be out of the country.
They set it up,
For sure, you have to. The whole thing under Sharia law,
control the variable where the UFC.
the whole country
I can't control the variable.
cover every part of their body.
Fucking Travis Buck,
You know, and
I might be really good, but I can't control I can't control anything. Yes, on stage,
and
I can
especially
have the line. That's true. I can
like
control. I can control it. You're
also,
also on
and
top
that's
here.
the other
I'll
side
take
of
my
the
battles at the comedy store for the more enjoy this. I'm like, all right, I can figure it out. Yes, but then enough time goes by, it's like, grab a line.
people are like, hey, make love, not war.
Like now, when
We have to change the association joining up.
I need this just for
And
me.
so
enough time goes by, it's like, grab a line.
family, and they got these horrific crimes. Every time Charles
It's so hard. I want to like memorize all the fucking things he says. I know how to forget. I'm a line and tamer. Like, just like, I don't do this with my friends, and I don't forget that.
they would say,
And then there was another thing he said this episode that was hilarious. I've already forgotten what it is. It's squeezy Japanese. And I'm definitely not saying Chappelle is so serious, dude. I respect him for that. He's not really like trying to get a job. Like, great power. He had the benefit of the doubt. They on the same show. Yeah, I beg to differ. I didn't look at the shoes and I did notice that earlier. During a good show, but you gotta wear the same shoes. They're different. Just like the blue underprint here.
And I couldn't quite understand.
Shoes cost more. Definitely Chappelle's of it.
Tom O'Neill, the guy who wrote that, he was my friend Greg Newberg in New York, and his writing plus so Greg was his friend when they started. So we were doing writing,
I think it's a long while ago. Episodes ago.
These for sure. Was on the anniversary, and so post speech is like, hey, this is the anniversary, write an article about the fact. So you that, and so our job is best to get in enough, and then trouble because like the deadline passed, and then he gets a book deal, and the deadline has to come back. Completely obsessed with
Oh shit, Joe's curious. That's my brother Tyler.
for many
So Stone 07 says called the read that considers anyone outside his circle of friends coming through the most legs, tarring,
manipulation. This is the whole part of the CIA program. And by the way, not just the CIA, it's other intelligence agencies, MI5,
there's a parallel universe out there where
UK studies psychedelics.
there's a parallel universe where you're this other guy, take that guy, that's what I'm saying.
They dosed up these British troops from, I know it was 1950. You know that video? You know the video. But these guys are, you know, with just laughing, leaning up against the trees, laughing. They gave them down the street.
Right.
What do you want to find out what it does? They thought it was a true serum. Turns out it's
What did
not.
Brian Callen do to get that sick, dude?
And then, so they're being used people to try to figure out what's being done. So this is 25
on camera, he's getting sucked off in the back. That's how everybody got the show. Yeah, likes his as Callen, dude. Let's see here. I got your general opponent dressed to be in that couch. Big dress. Let's see. This is posted by Clock Chokes. The Punks. Clock Chokes name. I think you got it. That's someone that's definitely connected on YouTube. It's called Who's in Charge of Social Media. So they tagged Jelly Roll. Or at Jelly Roll. You over here, and this is Jelly Roll. This is the other Jelly Roll. And has socials. Strong one for sure. I bet you Mark would get that name. Not a chance, Pete. was interesting. I did watch this one earlier. It's posted by AUSLOCO. It's called Homeless Dudesy. Some would say Will is the friendliest.
I'm a very friendly person. Just last week, I showed you exactly how friendly I was. Don't make any mistake, I am the friendliest.
Some would say the friendliest.
It's, to me, yeah, I see the like to shop it, but it looks like Skinny B and the Fat B. I always think all the guys that look like different versions of me. Makes me laugh.
There's a world where you are fat.
There's a parallel universe where I'm every guy, just fat, skinny, tall, short, one ear, no legs, probably 5 legs, just fucking fat and pretty. Yeah, it's like the worst planet ever. They're like, I'll tell you one thing, travel advisors like you're no longer. I know what they do. Like with 80, that makes me no longer. And 5 people like that. Rick and Morty are like, no, inches over there, Morty. Rick and Morty get there, and Rick tells Morty, they kill each other on suicide. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called New Bear.
Friday, 22. Win streak. 22 in a row. That's damn near impossible. That's 22 in a row versus 20.
Alright, oh man, it's. I feel like this is like the fish man or the biting of the fish. That's already happened. If you made this, it's awesome too. I mean, it's pretty unbelievable. There's no way. That's crazy. This shit makes you down everything. Definitely the fish experience we had. This is that beer, the grassy knoll or whatever. This is the prayer film. Dude, he's probably in a hurry. Out of the house. But he knows he's gonna be on camera and out of vlogs and shit. He just doesn't care. He just goes.
Norman Oler in his last 22 versus the young freaking Alexis Nicholas, who's 23-0. That's for lightweight kickboxing title. And they got my boys, the Udall.
Yeah, because getting past you, you're a danger. Dude, I look at pictures of me with a mustache, and I'm like, why would I do that? Nobody told me anything. I don't think you look crazy in a mustache. I think it's because I see my face now. It looks so wildly different. Well, you got, let me comment. You got the face with no beard. You got the face for a beard. You can do both. Me, on the other hand, I remember I asked this woman, should I shave my beard out? And she said no. I've never had anyone tell me no more forcefully in my life. Alright, this is another Stone 0777 clip. It's called Papa Has No Clue Where Tuscany. Where Tuscany is located. Water. That's hilarious. You know where Tuscany is. I don't want to eat. Okay, good. I don't want to eat. It says that Antarctica wasn't there. And yeah, you thought that Australia was in Europe. Well, I said they're basically European. I know that they're not part of Europe. Don't you start painting your narrative, sir. They are, dude. They fucking act like Europeans, bro. Oh, okay, there you go. That's what you should say.
It's all Tuscany. People have evil capacity. Tuscany is in part of there. Sort of middle. Tuscany, yes.
Wow, dude. We really become the show. I know. I'm Brian Callen, and you're British in this. And then you have Netflix. Tuskegee is in Alabama. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Do that, dude. Because, like, if that's the case, then I understand why you, because it's a live show. Tuskegee, they sound the same. Shit, fuck, sorry, I should have talked to sorry. Well, you're wrong. It's not a live show. This is TVK. Oh, yeah, Shop Show is a live show. I mean, even if it's not a live show, when it's not a live show, it's those words are super. Yeah. You're not thinking, like, sometimes in the moment, It's still funny because anytime you get to wrong, it's funny.
But
But it's not as ridiculous as the usual show. It's a comedy. See, there we go. He's a fucking black belt podcaster, right? Sorry, cats. Oh, sorry, fucking. Maybe your mom's basement's a mess today, and you're fucking upset about it. Guess what, dude? It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. Did it count this time? Yeah, dude. Get yourself some bread chairs, and then we can talk beef. Alright, let's see here. This is another Stone 0777 clip. Papa is the nicest guy with a ... Let's see here.
Tomorrow is the issue. Is why small brain is when you go, oh man, they look fantastic. Listen, you know, why just not say 80% bullshit? The left actually is legit, fairly pretty.
Brian.
They're all pretty. Pretty, dude. They're pretty people. Yeah, everyone on the screen is hot. Yeah. Brian Callen, the twins, the guy, Chop. Honestly, Brandon Chop is the ugliest dude on the screen right now, dude. What I don't get, like, why Chop feels the need to condition himself by doing this every time. It's like, when has this worked out for you? How did making fun of Robert De Niro's kids go? Okay? How did making fun of Bob Chesler's daughter, Al Pacino, how did that go? This is gonna go the same way. You don't sound smart, you sound dumb. You're also dressed like fucking Mexican Steve Irwin or something. What are you doing? Great, dude. I'm a great riff right now. You're like Mexican Steve Irwin all day, baby. For real. Like, it might work for a Mexican who's into that, but you look like a reading, dude. Today's episode, we're gonna go to a Georgia game. We're gonna try to kill some minors. I don't know what if they're just like at the game and they're like, well, and they would I can't be trying to do nothing. Well, if that ball just kind of, hey, can I get a job? And then, I'll be sure at it. I can stay quiet. You bring it to here. That doesn't do it. So it's casual. He's going to pitch it in a minute.
Save millions down the road.
Show you time. British saying show you time. I know you're British hasn't talked about that show you Tani controversy at all, dude. No, that's interesting. I'm surprised you haven't heard about that shit. It's like, dude, please, for the sake of Asians everywhere.
And sometimes it's that
But I think they're all handsome.
fire conversation and wanting to see
More pictures. Hey, you know that there's an episode of American Horror Story? Right. But I don't want to make fun of these women. Because it's hard. We're not going to. I'm also not going to say I look like fucking Rihanna. Because you don't just bullshit everybody out all the time now. But not all the time that pops up. I mean, that's she looks great. Hey, Jen, go to American Horror Story Twins.
Yeah, dude. I mean, she's so soft, dude. Yeah, it's that those are the hottest Siamese twins I've ever seen. Driving us like 40. Yeah, pretty briefed up right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
aren't willing to talk to the worst
easier in the DMs, DMing Benny. Yeah, dude. Shop is the first one to go over there and sleep with his neighbors. You know what I'm saying, dude? I love the idea of, like, someone finding your phone and being like, oh, okay. DMing them nonstop. Swag. What up? Hey, I'm a big fan. How are you today? You look beautiful this morning. What are you doing now? Right now. Alright, so this was posted by H2O. What we doing here? It's called Watch Out for Those Bulls, fam. Do you want to guess what happened there? Yes, it was. Oh, yeah, so that's let's get that.
That's in my true classic. It's when I can sleep. If you like this, make sure you check out True Classic.
Dude, what are you doing, True Classic? How are you allowed this? He's checking out True Classic, dude. What do you mean?
Have you ever watched Chip Nation?
No, I was actually going to say animals don't have it.
That's what he said, dude. And then that fucking was
I know lions will kill him, but they're poorly.
If you like this, make sure you check out True Classic.
I've never seen that.
Jesus.
That kind of.
Dude, even like small creators will put fucked up subtitles if they fuck up a word and they put it out there. You know what I mean? There's just like, we're supposed to not notice this shit. Yeah. He's the smartest fucking person of all time.
This is marketing genius because then this ad would only be on the Fighter and Kid, but now it's on the Fighter and the Kid. So somewhere that he and us and probably other things.
They got hoodies, they got joggers, they got jeans, they got button-ups, they got the best tees on the planet. Go to trueclassic.com/fighter and get 25% off.
But when they're fully fed, they don't turn those instincts
Alright, so I've just saw the best advertisement. Typical of shop. This one started to make us laugh, and then so I want to play it on the show. This one's pushed by Kikachu, I forget. Kikachu.
Oh yeah, they've been on the channel before.
Yeah, former guys. That's completely normal behavior. It's about to get dicey. A little dicey alert. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's see here.
Fucking iguana on that. It was ridiculous.
Well, I don't know if I'll tell this. I know I've already told this story. I used to Jimmy Burns play next to me.
That's what that's
And what we do is two scams. One was telling the scams. There's some side here. I'll do it.
Of course, horses are involved. Yeah, see, as the bit, the baby's not real, it's just part of the bit. You know what I think is funny is Jimmy Burke, the name of the Goodfellas character. I think the Robert De Niro. Oh, I think so. It was like based on the real guy. He's friends with a mobster. I thought it was Jimmy Calloway. No, it's a movie horse, huh? Oh, fuck, yeah, that almost got me there. I was like, wait a minute, I'm totally right. I think it was something Burke. Okay, Jimmy.
I was amazing. Was how that yeah, but Jimmy had the worst team. His exception sucked. What do you know what I mean? What are we going to split a team? Oh, God, dude, you're fucking overdoing it. You suck. And then we play doctors. This is so sick. I can't even say this on the podcast, but we used to get paid by my money to go drinking every beer. I'd come in for
It's hard to know what the real numbers are.
But it's not.
But imagine how much nurture you have to get.
and we're all asking us to what I feel like.
Oh my god. We're so long to talk about the show. I mean, it's been a guy did like Brian Callen comes up and he's like, I hate to bother you too, but my friend is an eye of surgeons. And the thing is, he just lost his first patient, and you two are so beautiful. And like, while he's saying that, the women are like nodding, so like they're like desperately searching their person for like fucking case or like some sort of like a key. While he's saying it, one of them has like the keys are hidden, like, you know, they put the key on the hinge, he's like everything. And they're like, just do this. And then as soon as you get a chance, it's right in his eye. And Brian's like, we're gonna get laid. And then he has all these bruises from getting keyed by women. Is my internet out? I think the internet is out. Oh my god. But I am also redacted and I went to thefighterandthekid.com, but the internet's not working. Well, for timing, I guess. This is basically the end of the episode. Yeah, so we can just watch the chick cooking clip next week. Alright, well, there you go. There's a teaser. See you next week. Bye.
Yeah, it's like these cats are.
Summer's wrapping up, and life is picking back up. Early mornings, long days, and a tattoo that doesn't quit, and neither should you. Who has time to slow down to find them? That's why there's Aleve. With just one pill, Aleve delivers longer-lasting body pain relief per dose compared to other leading OTC brand pain relievers. Aleve helps keep you moving from sunup to sundown with up to 12 hours of pain relief per dose, so you can keep moving and be ready for whatever's next. Use as directed.
When I'm talking with those seeds, I tell her that I'll never drive me.
That's person like they admire.
I'm a stand-up guy. Pizza and cheese I eat up every night.
so gracefully.
To be fair, like, I reject it. But I mean, I've figured it out later. I think they'll look better.
But it's like that thing inside of it's there. Yeah. That's right. They literally are the king of the peanut. That's what they are in Africa. You see them. They're looking for the peanut. They're looking for anybody who's over. Anybody who can't like that. That's what they say. That's what it's doing. You know, this is the Colorado. That's the reason why
Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. The last Patreon we did was an extra episode, right? Yeah, we watched TFK. Oh, that's right. We watched the TFK episode. It was pretty funny. We watched it's always haphazard. A prolific chef always says all he can really watch is the first 5 minutes. Yeah, and there's something cool. And we both went on vacation for a while, so we got back with special reviews. Yeah, and also early access will be a little bit late. Obviously, because we're recording it now. So, normally it's early access of this show. But anyways, that's not weird. Oh, but April 27th, you're going to be at the Flappers Comedy Club, dude. That's right. If you follow us outside the show, you know I've been talking shit about Flappers for probably like 10 or 12 years. Since basically just the club opened up. Jamaica goes to a little place in Burbank, California. Never heard of it. It's Blog Wilson. But anyways, that's not. I'll be there September 27th. So check that out if they let me through the doors. But so that is not one last time. That is not why they're here. They're here to watch Tempest shop. So start the timer and play the chick clip. Alrighty, so first chick we got today clip is gonna be posted by Krupkinski. It's called If Check Engine Was a Person. It's a picture of the sunglasses are always so funny to me. Yeah. So Jamaica, like Rastafarian sunglasses a little bit there. And they're just too big. They're too big as well. Yeah. I mean, I know he's silly, but that's just too big. And then I don't like people that groom their beards. Oh, you really are against grooming? I usually just groom shock or crazy. So, he has a lot of sunglasses, right? I think he has more shoes or sunglasses. $1 million question, Danny. Oh my god, I didn't think you'd stick this early in the episode. I'm gonna have to say shoes, dude. He has to have more shoes. Yeah, you're probably right. But it'd be easier to have a lot of sunglasses. I feel like sunglasses are they cheap for the shoes. Not when you're shopped. I think this gold chain. It's like a hard rock thing. Chris, whatever Chris. Yeah, I mean, everything shop has ridiculous. Right, he's just trying to live. He's just trying to live. He's trying to live his motherfucking life. Oh, that's just a picture of me. Alright. This is posted by Bob Lee. It's called Looks Like Rook confirmed the residency. I'll talk about this on the Changs. Okay, so Joey's banging motherfucking that shot though. Shot didn't suck his dick for 5 minutes in the mothership. So you think Joey sucked his own dick? Yeah, he's like, if I gotta get in this club, I gotta fucking go in this something. That's the whole thing. 20 minutes to residency. Motherfucker shit. Awesome. He sucks his own dick. He's like, there's still 5 minutes. I'm a fucking whore. I suck my own dick. I think it's something. I'm saying my fucking. I'm saying. I think Joey Coco Diaz's shops in, dude. He's hooked up greasing up Joe Rogan, and he's like, listen, I got a friend at the shop. He's an excellent downstairs. You know, he could put in a word for writing those. I've been seeing that he's doing pretty good there. He's taking the quick by me, and what did they think Brandon's gonna do? He's just starting good. 3 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I hope that shows my love for Joey.
Another thing that I thought about.
This is the first video I think this is an old school clip, but it's liked a lot on James. It goes by Astro Creep 5 Coup. It's that time when Thor Jordan
On the freeway,
called Brendan out for lying about 225 before he got approved. That's up there about it. I already used 225.
there are a million things that we can, whether or not I stop that day.
225 now.
Yeah, it was much days. I think it's
go out and have
I think maybe 36. I don't know what it was much days. Last summer. His face changes. You beat me. I got casts. I mean, dude. Now you answer this. Well, you have to.
No more.
So I'm so much lighter, but
It's not stopping. Cal did a little bit of a cat bit there with the locker thing. Brenda used to do that. Like, short arms to keep the loop. Whatever he said. I mean, this was 6 foot. Just thinking about it, Cal did the short guy, Griffin or whatever it was. He was like lifting the short arms to keep the loop.
thing is, I said it's all conditioning. So one thing I was training for, I said, now, I think comment with Cal was reps, I was fully extended. He was fully extended. It is, and yours right back. But I have 40, I don't know, 40 years. Go do it now. Fill it, Robbie, you go. Do it now. Get your better now. I'm not doing that now. You just get that deadlift and pull the truck. I'm going to do it now. Not even now. So I'm not doing it now. And then I did it's true. Thor, do a throw. Thor.
Game of thorns. So funny. Yeah, it's awesome when he misses the words. I mean, it takes a certain amount of confidence. I'm just realizing this now to do a show with nicotine in your mouth like that. Just like stuff in your mouth. It seems like food is in your mouth. I just told you that. I tried sin for the first time, and I cannot imagine having 3 of those in my mouth. Right? Because what does it make you high or something? Or because you will overdose on nicotine? That's insane. You know me, I love fucking vaping, smoking cigarettes. I'm a fucking dirty little boy, dude. But if I put 3 pouches in my mouth at the same time, I think it's equivalent to a DMT. It's insane. So like affect your brain, like your nicotine as well. No, just heavy dose of nicotine. Remember how he said it? That you're smarter when you did this. It feel like you were like, you can podcast for a living, talk for a living. Definitely not. I mean, I was playing golf and I had a terrible game of golf. We played worse. Zen fucked your golf game up. I hit like 39 over par on 9. On the front 9. I went 39 over. Okay, I'm not a numbers guy, so that means I'm going to be first time trying to damn, well, Zen, your blog post, you don't help with golf. And it was an easy course, dude. It's like, that shit's done a lot. When you have it in your mouth, did it change the way you talked at all? No, because I've done it before, right? I'm very well acquainted with nicotine and, like, talking with stuff in my mouth, right? Like sunflower seeds and shit like that. No, it's just fucking strong as shit. He looks weird with the stuff in his mouth. He was making like weird motions with his mouth when Ryan was talking. Like positioning the stuff. And I just think that's such a strange choice to do that while you're podcasting. But maybe we should like do one episode where I put food in my mouth or something. I don't want to put dip in there because I've never dipped and I don't really have any interest in it. I feel like it's kind of, I don't judge you if you do it, but for me, I would feel like I throw up or something because the first time you do that, smooth it does that, right? Yeah. It doesn't taste good. You do room nicotine. If we get a certain amount of subscribers on Patreon, maybe I'll do room enough time and put it on and see if I can podcast like that boner. Alright, I'll see this one. I forgot. It's pretty good, dude. Let's go back and forth.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just so easy to fucking flex on somebody that does that shit for a living. It's a weird thing to be like, yeah, I guess this is the world's strongest man, right? So I can do Thor, I'm assuming, and then he's the Game of Thrones guy. He's like, yeah, man, I can lift like more than you can. If he just did that with other people, anytime if you see somebody, he's kind of like, Judah Freelander has like the world's champion. They ask him what, he's just like, I'm the champion. And they just bits about it. Obviously, he's not the best at everything. He's doing that, but he's serious. Like, he's just like, I can live. He's like, Days of Future 7 past. Just I'm trying to go. Days of Future Magneto past. There you go. That's great. It's just like I hate one-uppers, dude. One-uppers suck my dick. Oh, let's see here.
We can't call it Jillian versus. We can't call it that.
That was very shocking. We see some here's our girl. We got Tulsi Gabbard up in here. She on the podcast. Not a good look for her. I don't think. If you want to be taken seriously, politician, person in the political field to go TFAK. Take a step down. Do you think they use the Reddit numbers to be like, we got 156,000 fans on Reddit? Or maybe she's just a big white, or maybe she's just a big fan of it. Yeah, she likes them. She likes shot. He does have a black girl podcast. Everybody knows him, right? Yeah. Like, what was the thing he did with the cell phone where he was like, oh yeah, the guy in the cell phone was talking about 9%. Maybe that happened with Tulsi. Let's see. I haven't seen any of these clips. I just saw that Tulsi. I was like, what? And I'm like, let's go, Didi. She kind of looks like she could be the X-Men. Oh yeah, she got Rogue. The vibes on her. Maybe that's how they had comic books was. He thought that was the real life Rogue. No, yeah, that's who he thinks he's interviewing. Rogue season 6. This is he's smart as other people, so he has his own batch of X-Men, dude. He thinks this is Lex. It's kids.
If you're humanizing you, it just shows how crazy and maddening the Democratic Party is. Because you check all the boxes they want.
There's no way to
I like saying shots understanding of politics too. He's going to break down his philosophy. He's put a lot of time in his rest. He had a phase where his balls didn't walk. Oh, sure.
Colored, stereotypical bottom scary. So female, so it's like, this is what you guys want. And then they demonize you. It's like, oh, this isn't. They're not about making a change. This isn't good. Yeah, they're about control and power. My question for you, Tulsi, which I don't understand, is like, with the extreme, like, wokeness and the far left, like, how's it going? Like, what's the plan? I don't say like a question for people that folks that have, I think most politicians are corrupt and it's a little dicey. So, big sides there really, but sure as hell big left. But my thing with that is, if someone's going to vote that way, how can they continue to vote that way when you look at the blue states? It's a disaster. So I just don't understand.
His freedom of speech is so annoying because it's just never ending, and then he starts to think of something else he's going to say, and then he talks in this way that it's just never ending. Yeah, I can't even replicate it myself because I would never vote blue. And you're checking all the boxes. He really doesn't give the person any chance to answer, and he also doesn't. Not only does he not give them a chance to answer, but there's not even really a question. It's just a statement. It's kind of like stop douching you feeding a question. He did get douche. Because he was like, I don't trust them at all. I mean, they're not great. She's a politician. He doesn't even realize that. He's like, you're here, so you're a podcast. Yes, no. Tulsi, what is that? Like, Oklahoma with sauce on it.
And they'll just naturally sort of. And even if you are, pro-blue, you want to go left, like, what's the benefits? Just look at how it's like, my only question for those who is how's it going? Like, what good has come out of the Biden cabinet? Like, it's a disaster right now. Nowhere safe. Defunded the police. Crime's up. Homeless is up. We're not doing well.
Homeless is up. Homeless is up. He knows that. He knows that. That's what he's really mad about, homeless people.
But like,
He's like,
Like,
almost so bad. It's cats.
But I
almost.
see it.
You know about
I
Reddit?
see it. I see that crazy
Yes,
look.
about Reddit. That's the real question. He's like, have you heard of Reddit? It's all full of blue people who are left.
A good portion of
That's
that life.
Biden's cabinet.
And
What's going
it's
to come out of Biden's
fucking
cover?
basic.
And that's the show, guys. It's just answer.
Gamble is really nuts, and that's another
So I
part
just don't see how they can keep
work.
He said like 10 things. What is he supposed to say to that? There's so many things to respond to there. Even like, give her one question, dude. Do you want to ask an exchange? You got that exchange face. Jane's waiting behind her, just like, do you want to try to answer the questions he's asking us? We could like stop the podcast. Okay, yes, if it doesn't work out, then okay, we'll reduce this party, right?
Recognizing
you, it just shows how crazy that Democratic Party is. Oh, fuck. I was asking questions. Okay, now this is the question. I would be like, okay, you're saying I check all the boxes because I'm a woman and I'm a person of color. Is that what you're asking? And then I would female? Yes, I do. Okay. What would you say to that? I would be like, yeah, thank you very much, Brandon. I do check all the boxes. I would be a great candidate for the Democratic Party. Bleed blood, baby. Wait for that. Everything sucks. All she was able to say is superficially. She said that, yeah, she was like superficially.
There's no model.
Female, yeah. Here's what I would say. Yes, Brad, I do check the free blogs. A lot of, like, but here's the thing. A lot of the Democratic Party, we all know it, and I'm going to get some hate for saying this, but I probably some comments in their blog posts, right? Because I was someone who, if you like me, I'm sure I've said it times, okay, then I'm going to be deal for it. Oh, Dallas, black policies will be different. Okay. If we had a lockdown, dude, if we were locked down, I could be in the bros, Dallas. Okay, that shit would be spicy. I represent all 50 states, but I love you, Texas. There you go, dude. There it is. So, they demonize you. It's like, oh, this is it. They're not about making a change. They're about control and power. My question for you, Tulsi, which I don't understand, is like, with the extreme, like housing going. I like how he says my question is, and I don't understand it. So right away he's letting you know he doesn't know what the question is. So he's asking, so how's it going? How's it going? How's the wild smokeness going? That's kind of a good douche. It's like, what's it like being, or how's it going being fucking, yeah, because she's a Democrat, so she's woke, she's part of the wokeness, right? Well, she's a Democrat. Now she's an independent. I believe, or maybe a Republican, I'm not sure at this point. Both, she sees it both ways, so okay, she's weighing both options. But how's it going? Democrat was also on. Not too good, man. I mean, look at what Biden's America has done. In Biden's America, dude, there are, this Trump doesn't even do state of it anymore. Okay, where are you, Joe? Step in. All he does is shows in California, maybe sometimes. And then he has a residency in Kansas, like people are getting prayed left and right. Tarek, Legs, fucking Brad, wherever the fuck Mark. Dude, it's like, step in, dude. That's what I say. Brian's fucking permanent again. What the heck? He's 8 years old. It's like 800 kids, dude. There's a big calendar.
Just like you have to, you know, keep your kids safe.
I literally thought I was going to die. I ended up at week 7. I called my insurance.
He hasn't asked the question. Oh, okay. There's no question. I mean, it would be funny if he's like, real quick,
yeah, and there's just I'm a long story. And that's what I got. The vaccination on my booster is I didn't even know time I got it, I got to on this accident. Everybody in my circle was
There's a question. There's a question. How do you continue to vote Democrat? I mean,
strongly recommend
if I could do a time machine, I would go back to when Trump was president. And the Gringo Poppy just came out.
my thinking, I don't think so. Well,
that was one good thing that was going to let the Biden
but
presidency.
personally, I would, if I had known I was behind on that news story, everything has a cost-benefit analysis, everything is based what makes decisions.
Is this again a statement? He says all blue states are a disaster. He lives in California. That's where he chose to live. He likes, I mean, someone's got to be there to fucking, when the shit hits the fan, say everybody already pulled the chick out of the car, like a family or whatever. So, excuse me, man, how many chicks do you follow? The roads are they just don't live in their trucks.
So understand, even if you are, pro-blue, you want to go left, like, what's the benefits?
So you develop these relationships, these pharmaceutical drug companies, where you they're funding studies, they're funding all, and then
Pro-blue, when you want to pro-blue, and you want to go left, like vote left.
I can make it regardless. I can work.
Where you're Tulsi Gabbard, okay, if I'm Tulsi Gabbard, then I'm saying you're absolutely right. I mean, just look around. At the left, what do? They just they're like homeless people. Why would you pay attention to what they think? It's like a profile of a cat. The left ain't got no magic mind. The left, that's a good point. The left has no merch. This is not cardboard boxes, not fucking Helix mattresses. What time do they wake up? If you're a Democrat, what time do you wake up? 35. They're not stopping any of our enemies, dude. 434, fucking Russia and ISIS are waking up at 4:30. 4:35. Well, and you're waking up at the same time. Good luck with that, because I'm 80.
My only question for those people that vote that way is, how's it going? Like, what good is coming out of the Biden cabinet? Like, it's a disaster right now.
Do you think he really knows what cabinet is? Oh, he's just going to say, yeah. I think probably. But it would be funny to ask him to define. Like, tell me what do you think? Develop where you're pointing out what this cabinet, who are the members of the cabinet. He's like, name one. He's like, you got Cook, Ball, Lee. He's like, there's that fucking, there's that jig, that fucks, whatever. At the top of my cabinet, I got this trainer. Okay, just like you're actually on the wrong. You know the CT shots.
why you've been lied to, why all these drugs are everywhere, why you should be more help out, why we're the richest nation in the world, but also why.
All right, let's go on from that fucking bullshit. This is another astronomical school one. It's Brandon is spinning the narrative that he knows details on the titty
Scores
shit. Do you want to get it? That's amazing.
what the hell?
Yeah, 100%.
Every time.
Callie,
Do you want to guess what details?
your whole
I
country.
couldn't even imagine what was saying he was a chick. Oh, like he crawled into bald man.
By the way, I have no fighting for this administration. I have no personal affiliation. It's just right now. There's huge problem that needs to be addressed, and this administration wants to address it.
Friend, who are your friends? He's friends with me.
You'll see the opposition
No, with
collectively
someone who's
saying
on the radio. Well,
this
they're
area points to putting crazy.
Yeah, you will. I'll figure out what this is.
until they put out that there's
We're the host of
pressure
Live
as to
with
use the
Deep
term
Time to
stuff
go
in.
from
This
August
is
to
nothing.
September.
Okay, I think the feds are breaking houses for
It's do you really believe that?
That's gonna be some error for the books of it.
Decades of research.
just saying though, they're reading. If you jump on a plane, a private plane,
It doesn't even matter what you say back to Brendan. You feel stupid. Yeah, being in a conversation with him, yeah. If you were to look at me and go, oh, you think this podcast for the fucks of it? I feel like an idiot. When you did it like that, you sound like Delia. I think, who was that saying? Oh, yeah, Jesus was saying that Brendan just basically does like a different version of Delia. I think that was, he just proved it right there. love the idea of Department of Homeland Security being there. All
Because
right,
that's the argument also.
we called you to this meeting because one of you assholes talked to Brennan Schaub. Which one was it? Who did Brennan Schaub? Famous comedian. Not leaving this room until you fess up.
Don't want to make the group back to the kids.
All right, let's see here. Where were you on the day they were filming the group up? This was posted by Money Loan 1864. As he's saying that, Rob Nicotine falls out of the floor. He's like, Jim, you fucking asshole. You would. That was too much brain energy for one man. This is posted by Money Loan 1864. It's called Reheated Dish. That's where to go on. The moment Reed's new Papa was helpless.
And then what I mean by that is even if I get the gene, well, you're right, autism is genetic. But what about the rise of diagnosis, the rise of obesity, the steady increase of infertility year after year after year? We went from adult onset diabetes to type 2 diabetes. The children have type 2 diabetes now. It's come on. How are you bullshit? People are not stupid. They're not. You can pass them to a point. But when the evidence is overwhelming, it's ever, and the resistance is mind-blowing.
Hopefully that was alive, dude. Even George is like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? That's my job. George's like, I'm ready to go buy weed and fires. This is what they do on the show. What's going on? This one's posted by Haphazard, one of our guys. It's called Being on the Front of a Magazine is a pretty big deal.
Dude, I only have Tulsa here. Don't treat you as public. Don't treat me as a what do you mean, dude? I'm just whatever guy. Whatever tell me normal guy, dude. Did you go viral again? Well, typically a week to week I would do find your ass. Yeah, I'll let a magazine cover. If you write a magazine cover, yeah, bro. Bring me some Canada, dude. Let me see this. I'm gonna get subscriptions are still very big. I read magazines and it's a man. What is it? Oh, plus size vinyl drugs. Damn, dude. Yeah, they don't just put people on magazines. Street Drugs magazine that just went by Street Drugs. Never heard of it. It's like, I've never heard of this magazine. Street Drugs is Street Fighter. You get this at these, what if you were in Rouse? You saw this. I laughed at it. You even see this 7 days ago on an Australian Rouse. Is it an Australian magazine? Oh no, yes. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Plus size bottle now because it's 7 days ahead for the thoughts of it. It would be funny though if it was an Australian magazine. Just like a random country. It's like, I'm on there. Drug magazine. Dude, I wish your shirt was off. Can I ask you a question? Wish your shirt done a better job with our Photoshop of having you in the truck. It looks like you've been photoshopped against that. That's really on the truck. It's a real sign. That's a Malibu. That's great, dude. That's the lightning. With that paint job. That's the lightning. What was it called? Shop. Back to the shop. Oh, it is too much power on that thing. So we're figuring out. Okay, full throttle customs. Just do the thing.
It's so funny, like, people usually say, like, the stuff that you need to fix, like, transmission fucked up, you know, gonna have to get some new suspension, you know, it's like, Kim and Tech's gonna do it. Yeah, throttles don't work there, man. He knows way too many, like, truck and car companies, man. Overkill, full throttle. Keep it tight. How many things you have to go to? These guys are just like, dude, Brandon, we got too much going on. You gotta go over to Buzz Motors or whatever. He's like, Buzz Motors is gonna do it, or maybe just goes to every one of them and they give them the deal. I don't know. I'll say, truck guys usually say what they're fixing, not the people that are fixing it. Oh, like you mean the company? I think they just do it the company because they're hooking them. Like, yeah. But he doesn't know what the fuck. Oh, right, yeah, he has no idea what they're doing. Exactly. He's like, got the hood redone.
I know.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Street fighter. And there you are. Why don't you get yourself into a pair of hot shorts and drape over that fucking hood? I should have dressed like I did when I was in high school. Oh, how'd you get the hands woman? Oh, you know what I mean? It's draped over the it's homosexual.
And there's a week
Kind of.
a friend of mine told her a few times looked into it. Because she's like, why didn't you just rap? Because he's right.
That is the show right there.
I looked into
Is
it
it racist or is it homosexual? That's what they always have to choose, but now that's the main argument now. It's like, dude, what they came to head, is it more gay or racist? But then they're gonna start writing jokes every week and seeing each other be like, racist. No, homophobic, we gotta have golf, man. Yeah, it's just a show about influence.
The Corona.
That's not the last thing I was thinking. Well, see, I just want to find it. No, that's not the last thing. I'm saying you'd lie on the thing with hot shorts eating a banana. That's suggestive. Oh, I got you.
Because this is about the underprivileged individual,
It's different now. The guy on the cover of Street Truck. Oh my God, yes, I am. Bro. Yeah, it's the lightning that's shot. Dude, and you're got your 1 foot out. That's your door. That's me too. I know, dude. Street Truck. I know, dude. It almost looks like you're on 2 wheels, but you're actually on 4 wheels. I know. Those things are different out there.
The lightning truck that was a lemon. Is this the same one? Probably. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why would they take a picture of the truck that sucks? Right, that's what or not overkill. Full throttle, fix it for those Latinos over there. Oh, I watched all the Patreon. Man, dude, that's just too much. This is also confusing. It's just so dumb. It's just so fucking dumb. He's really sticking to this narrative, though. He's committing to the bit. Look at that. I hate how the fucking truck scene is just welcoming him to. Yeah, they are kind of insane. It does seem like that. Although there was that one thing where Kibitek responded on the comment where like, we don't sponsor anybody. Yeah, they're pushing back a little bit on the painted narrative. That's too good, right? They said, allegedly, somebody on their team has been messaging me. Don't be worse than like I say, they are. It's like, what's it called? You think that he didn't write some letters for the fucks of it?
And I love that shot of just the car on a cliff. Yeah, we were in the Gulf of Holland, and it was raining as hell. I can see that. It was wet. It was
yeah, that's probably a lie, yeah. It's like, you can just be like, it was raining. Yeah, it was crazy. But he's like, it was raining. Yeah, it's hot. He's hot. He heightens things. Like he's in the UCB class. He's an improv guy.
Does not do well in the rain. The shoes match the truck. You know, I'm goose. Like, I wish I said that was intentional, but it just happened. It just nails the line. Is there a name for that orange? Is it Danny?
He's a dude that told me, okay, I wish he's a waiting for that boner alert too. They have an opportunity stack, put it to rest. Oh, you're good, dude. This was my technical gap 4581. It's called Mount Rushmore in Ether Island. Photoshop in pretty good job. That's so many Brandons. You're telling me that's full Brandon. I'm Brandon. Okay, so this looks like a reheat. Not a lot of stuff happening in Jinx this week, to be honest with you. Yeah, just Tulsi Gabbard fucking it up. This one's called Numbers, man. It's Ghost by Exo Truck.
Selfishly, I'm about it. Yeah, hell yeah, I need someone to watch you fight. When I think about it, it's like, all right, well, let's just go for this card. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You have 12 fights. 12 fights. Also, you need 2 people to fight. So you have 24 fighters. Those 24 fighters, they're allowed to bring 2 quarterbacks. So they have times 24. Plus they're 2 quarterbacks. So you know,
Why, Brennan? Just stop. Make a joke, but like, listen, I'm not a bad guy.
Fall under
You got a lot. So there's like, you got there's a food truck, right? When I bought something, I anxiety, even just that, and I started doing the food truck thing, I knew I didn't have anything else to say after that. Just stopped. Well, it is like 3 in the morning. I also don't talk for them. You don't talk for them, and you're a fucking white belt. You get your opening ceremonies, but you're never gonna go play on it. Not at all. Not like Brennan. Or else, this is supposed to be like, hey, we're like, it's called Papa asks why nobody's attempted an assassination on Trump. I think it was this one. You know who put assassination on? Wait, earrings? Maybe he like said the word wrong. Oh, okay.
Wait, if I'm thinking something wild today, this might be a hot take, but if not, just let me know. Like back in the day when the president, like if Trump was in the 60s, like JFK was, they figured out a way to get rid of him, right? JFK was 60s, you go against Cuba, that's what we're out of pay to go against Cuba.
He knows words, but not context really. Yeah, like what they are. Cuba, you're out of here. Exactly.
I
can't believe with Trump, as much as there's never been a more hated candidate, there's never been a more hated president from the Democrats than Trump. How there hasn't been some sort of, hey, we know, you know what I'm saying?
No, it's I'm gonna sit I am your imagination. No, I know.
I mean, dude, that's just a comedic genius right there, dude. I don't know. That sounds like a CT flare up. He's all like, no, you don't want to contradict the Iranians, dude. You're not trying to play golf on the Tonkin Island, right? Freaking, you're not going to have dessert during a storm. Yeah, I'm not going to say the word, but let's just say Iraq's an abortion nation. Exactly, B. Exactly. All right. Think about it. You know, they were trying to install that wall in Berlin in the 80s, dude. So they got that done. Right? What's the address for Gettysburg?
When I get in trouble with CNN,
I'm just asking questions.
The code days, they would use a photograph of the UFC weigh-in. Because when I go to the UFC weigh-in,
Ottomans burned down the White House in the 1812s. I mean, that's just something you read in the history books.
That's what they used all the time.
Insane. What do you think Tulsi? She's like,
buy that shit and they are still buying
what do you think the research he did was before Tulsi came
And in a
the Castro. He just watched George
I don't know. I don't think number one.
So I was thinking, Tulsi Cameron was like, oh, that's right, right. He's like, yeah. She's like, if I understand and all that, right? Just very asking.
And talking about the videos that he's seen. But the guy was going back to the next
Oh my god, that was funny. This one's called Ton Count, posted by Haphazard.
He killed 6 million Jews. So we're going to draw that comparison. 0, 6 million.
Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, it's hard not to.
But it's all.
Here's another one. This kid Dwayne Coleman broke the Louisiana high school record with a 900-pound squat. What? Yeah. What? I wish we had our strong man here today, too.
That's insane. I don't know that
Dude, the bar has to bend at some point.
It's just not losing its power. And you're going to have a certain set of those up front. And they're either going to have to set that or they're going to have to dumb them with a lot of options. That takes time. And it'll take a lot of these kind of conversations to get out there and maybe you and I say something here that we take out of context.
My question is, how much does he weigh? I don't care how much he weighs. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It doesn't even matter. He immediately tries to belittle anything anyone ever does in front of him. Why? It's a good yes. Why? Like he does. It's like he doesn't like wonder or like achievement or something. Everything is in comparison to himself.
and I listened to everything she said and checked it all and watched it in context.
That's
And then
not
I actually
blockbuster.
sat with her.
To be honest with you, right there.
I like really fucking good at it, but when it comes to illusions, I'm using that.
But you don't think she's
Maybe he's so, when you get to be as talented as he is, he's douching people for no reason. It's like,
Are you a holic?
it's a little bit
No,
of
I'm
insecurity.
not a
Why be
holic.
insecure, dude?
She's a holic.
Well, that's my thing.
I don't want to say the word, but it binds with confidence.
Hyperbolic.
Was that? Rise of confidence.
Churchill was one of the main villains.
He's such a imagination. I was like, damn, dude, I'm gonna fucking have to work here, dude. I'm like, what?
German
I'm
people.
too tired to figure that shit out. No, I get
Really
passionate.
unfortunate
I
the way
get
said
it.
what he said. It was infatuated.
It's amazing myself.
Did some things that if he hadn't done them, maybe world war would switch off there.
Got a body I want,
The problem
damn,
is
it's
you say
crazy.
that, you take it out of
Like
it.
462
All of
pounds.
us are not sympathizing. But then you listen to his podcast, he says it's like,
He's like almost half the weight, dude.
and it's the most gut-wrenching tale of persecution
Still, how tall is he?
in Europe. Just to begin with, I tell everybody, just listen to the first 40 minutes. It's so heartbreaking. Like, this is not the words of
It's so funny because it's like a long pause, but in his face, you can see like, yeah, I already figured it out. It's like everyone's all amazed by this. It's not amazing. No. A high schooler squatting 900 pounds. You know, yeah. A high schooler's
Let's say that was his argument.
He does look short though. So yeah, 62 pounds. 460 pounds, maybe.
Then there's no
That's a lot of weight. That's like huge squatting. Still 900 pounds, man. It's so much weight. It's so much weight. There's no room. There's no room. Really, the world right across the world. Oh, that's bad. But when the world right across shit,
everybody on everything. It's just been something that I've gotten a bit of. Like, you not in your head, and you said I see it.
it's kind of crazy.
And I don't know. And I can't fact check everything. And I always talk to somebody else who has a different opinion.
There might be a weight to that. I said a weight to
Well,
There's just a lot of that.
Why are they talking about why he's not impressive? He's a high schooler, they're like, he's fat. He's wearing this like Superman, Iron Man type deal suit. He's fucking, you know what?
The rate
Back to talking about
all those.
so anyways, I'm selling about 20 tickets. Yeah, they're like, that's impressive. You guys have tickets sold to some show in Austin. Doesn't matter how much you can squat. Dude, you'll still get shit out of band. This yeah, let's see. Alright, this is Post Malone. It is really still impersonating. Innocent, and I felt like I was real hot. I like the flavor. What else? It's not exactly what you want. Is he eating it because he feels uncomfortable? We always have to remember too that his mind is a limited dude. You know what I mean? The spirit second. I mean, I would love to, but he's just at a different level. He's got movies we never seen in him.
People are nice to me almost entirely. Like, very rare.
About that.
People not nice.
So maybe there was the best scene of that movie. He's like, already seen it, but it's so
Guess what? People are nice to you. And even people
that's my takeaway, dude. I don't know about you.
disagree with
You're
fundamental.
he knows what black guys think.
exactly what you're trying to say.
He knows that.
One of the conversations that I've referred to a couple of times.
Most of my PV stains in the front, it's go right out of steam early. I just smash cut to the end from the spot they hit the wall.
I want to
So I
understand.
watched this earlier, and it's just, there's no energy whatsoever. So I was just over there, hey, there, dude.
And it was, I'm not remember if this was a TED Talk or where this information of the story was put out in my book, but it was the story of a black man who ended up finding
I forget, Ryan Rabbit's coming up here, dude.
the story, like, oh my god, every time that I say God, did I speak?
No, he's got more than 100 KKK guys who give him their road. And convert.
And there's
Shopping for another amazing cooking video.
Well, that's Daryl's an amazing person. They're shining example of what's possible. When you just show people,
I think somebody put the YouTube while I was doing the golf commentary was so funny, dude. Oh yeah, that was great. I really, guys enjoyed that. This one's posted by Successful Editing 345. It's called Papa Talking to Tulsi about his hot button issues. Hopefully something to do with it, right?
All these people that we can't now documentation, just letting them in. A lot of them are Chinese. The Mexicans aren't coming in. The majority are not Mexican. And the public doesn't realize that you're allowing all sorts of people to terrorize
Cats, profile pic, fucking hot Cheetos, laugh people, people in the blue, you go blue and shit. And it's like, why are you gonna keep, my question for them is, why are you gonna keep doing that? Like, did it work out? All these Chinese cats, did that go well?
That's what a lot of people like. Today,
this is a comedy podcast.
everybody wants to take those ethics. Want a quick fix? No, it's not.
Oh, then what you're gonna say is, why are they talking about this? There's no jokes. It's hilarious. They're doing it. This is like, we're supposed to laugh. We're supposed to get the bit that you're doing. Why would we not be laughing? You're right. You're just doing a bit. I'm not thinking.
You're right. If you're the buyer of the cabinet, your idea is just to get them out.
Shit's beat out like this. If you're the Biden candidate, then I really want to know what you think your candidate is. It's one person. He thinks it's like me. I'll feel like you're missing it's weird.
Your idea is just to get them out. At what cost? They're allowing some terrorists in there. Why do they like that? That's what I'm about to focus on. Like what it is right now.
It's all about that meal and found lady. Job knows. Dude. Job knows more than he's saying, dude. He's deep in it, dude. The cabinet, dude. There's somebody in the cabinet tech shop. Yeah, dude. He knows freaking. Someone, if I was president, dude, I would open my cabinet and fly out. Or I'll say it is Tony Blinken against him. You're right, you would have Hawks, only Hawks would have. You would name any of the people you have in your cabinet. Or something. I was thinking maybe like half-assed. Oh, yeah. You fly out like that. Maybe stay to the front. Maybe stay secretary of things. Hell yeah. Who else? Joe Rogan is Shorty Pie. You know what I mean? You'd be flying on that bitch. Yeah, sure. That's it, dude. All I do is like to you. Maybe. He said, I didn't like it. He would fucking crazy. He would like that fucking civil war or some kind. Let's see here. Alright, so this one's hosted by Haphazard. It's called He Reads the Comments Now. You know who would be president or somebody? I would see the presidency of Greg Hill. I just don't want to be president. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's where it wouldn't be. It would be like that. It would be immediately replace myself with PC and Ariel 1.
And then you couple that with the psychological vulnerability. It's powerful.
This year's responding. read every comment. Is he really? Maybe we should write something like, hey, big fans. I saw that he posted today, like, within a minute when I was checking Instagram, and I wanted to write a comment, but I also don't want to get blocked by oh, right. You know, he didn't block me when I wrote a hacked. Remember that? Oh, hacked. Yeah, I respect that. That was last year, dude. Now he's taking up traction, shows up. Wow, you think I'm gonna get hacked? What the fuck's up, man? Alright, so this one's posted by Hell Yeah. It's called This Series Needs to Get Picked Up by Netflix. False narratives.
And so one of the ways that I
His truck did that? The chopper to rescue him.
Get to the top, bring that chopper.
He watched a film shortly before doing the TFQ. It's a sound effects master.
Across DM,
Right across DM. Everyone does.
You also have to find a tribe. That's around for certain so other people around you try to improve themselves.
really, dude?
Together, and then help each other fall off the wagon. Reinforce
Hollywood can't write this stuff
behavior.
because we never believe it.
caught up in fights on diet.
Very well done. Great chef clip, fucking shit. But hopefully it doesn't get confused because of the music. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Where's All the Demon Content? This guy looks different. You think this be my dad or something? Or like, this is me and you having a baby, doing an ass together, bald, still slaying dick, still sucking dick. And our kid is our fucking dream. Getting rid of chopping. So hopefully someday, yeah, our kid's all like that. Yeah, our kid, dude. Let's see. Great job. Yeah, job clip. I really wanted to go to somebody with a tattoo of his dead kids on his arm. That's what I was going through. Jay's kind of the guy I go to. I don't just ask him questions. I watch his style. Call me crazy, bro. We dye your hair.
Just you don't have to. You're not that. You're a human being. You were
Just for you in a yellow fucking beanie, dude.
that were
I got a yellow beanie. We just let the CT do its thing, baby. I'm 7 weeks ahead of you, dude. I got the yellow hat already. Jay's my guy. Show the phone.
You are who you
Answer your
are right
calls.
now. So you choose right now.
Jay waits somehow.
You're
Yeah.
unhealthy.
You know, I don't want to say a word,
Fuck up along the way, but find a group. This is why I'm all around this important. Get around these people, and you're
I
all
don't know about that.
you're all like you got sponsors, help each other, so on. Yeah, solitary. We are a collective warriors. experiencing itself in an individual way.
I've been a car guy, as far as like documents, I was like,
Something about that seemed real feminine to me, my boy. I'm gonna say painted, my boy. Painted there. Alright, let's go to this clip now, dude. It's a prom, but it's not non-stop. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. It's posted by Haphazard. Let's see this, dude. Jesus Christ, he just keeps going here. Just go.
I mean, figure out more stuff to solve than Syracuse pedophiles. I mean, it's a problem. It's not like non-stop. There's some other shit we should figure out. I think pedophilia is way worse. It's way more than we can bear. Like, pedophilia is a bigger problem than serial killing for sure. And we probably all know.
Sugar Sean O'Malley,
We know.
UFC champion. He said, if I feel like low level anxiety in this world,
Hilarious, dude. Yeah, I'm sure they'll solve both things. TFK is about fixing problems. Alright, I'm gonna skip this clip here. Let's see here. This is Papa projects his speech insecurities onto rings posted by Money Loan in 1864.
you know, and then sometimes I go days without looking at it at all.
Spice things up. Bring it into the bedroom. Join more. It's science facts, dude. That's what he says. Join more. It's science facts.
Real world, bro. I don't even know what they're
Facts, dude. That's what he says. It's natural. It's backed by science. There's sexual performance boosters like a pre-workout, like Brian said, but for the bedroom.
It is.
It's fantastic. If you want to try it out, right blood vessel, tissue health, all that stuff, healthy blood pressure, get that firm wiener going. Helps your general erectile function. Right today, Junior. Want to spice things up in the bedroom and boost your sexual performance and do it naturally without the nasty prescription drugs? We got a special offer for your wiener. Use joymode.com/fighter. Enter the code fighter at checkout. Today, Junior. Want to spice things up in the
Why not, dude? That's why we got this clip right here, dude. You know what I'm saying? You see this? Kill Money, dude, posted by Bubba Dreams of Gumbo today, Junior Speak. That's it. But the lowest common denominator is always, oh yeah, you're not man enough to fight. Oh, you want to go toe to toe? You won't say this to my face. I double dare you today, Junior. Speak. Oh man, dude. We just joke around here about how money will fucking let you love me. Alright? And that was like, sorry, when was that recorded? The recording? I just meant like, when was that clip recorded, right? I'll say it again, dude. 4:34 in the morning, last week in Australia. Alright, so this is gonna be posted by OneUsual4460. Dude, did you ever see this clip? I don't think so. This is back in the day, man. This is from their AOL show or something. AOL, they've been that long, I guess.
That's all you have. And so what
That's crazy. It should be called ROL, dude, or Redax Online. Yeah, right?
So that's good. That's good job.
I've learned
Hey guys, I'm running shop for the Fighter and the Kid. I'm Brian Kelly for the Fighter and the Kid. We have a podcast called The Fighter and the Kid. And some people say it's the best podcast ever. So, try everybody, right? Things are going so well, we decided to give us our own website. Crazy, I know. In other words, we don't want to just feed people's ears. That's an intention thing. In other words, the podcast has been so successful that we want to create a visual experience, not just for your ears, now it's for your eyes as well. Yeah, it's called Fighter and the Kid 3D. But it's not 3D. It's a
They just left that clip in. The monkey's like, if you ever book me on something like that again, I'm more of this monkey business. This is fucking weird shit. There's probably like tons of footage that's just so redacted from this shit. All of this like this bit we've seen. The shells in the eating at the restaurant trying to find like a boyfriend for money. Stuff like that.
Sometimes you guys somebody's paying attention or they tend to there. That is because you say you can do it and when you're seeing it over and over and over again, it's a similar thing, there's something to look at there.
You were just like the two least intelligent people on the football team making sketches. Yeah, so bad. Alright, let's go with the last clip of the day. We've been going an hour and we're fucking tired, dude. We'll be back to our regular scheduled programming next week, so you know what I mean? We'll bring back that energy. But this was posted by Hey Mark Winsky to a real professional start to the pod. Let's see.
Because in boxing, right? So in boxing, if people in a fight and knock him down, he's concussed. They can. So hands on the house, they go back out the fight, get one on the head, get knocked down again, get clearly concussed brain trauma. They stand back up. So the brain swell just keeps going. You see, if I put Brian, he's a little wobble, and then I go in and finish him off, it's over. And then he's it's super dangerous. Yeah, that's rock and roll. UFC's dangerous. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Because I was just going. Okay, we're a little close together. We're just talking.
Damn, I didn't even know they have 10 people working behind the scenes and they didn't know they started. You know what, dude? I have a feeling with the chairs that we also possess, right? Proudly, by the way. I feel like they go through seasonal depression. You know what I mean? It's changing weather right now. Things are different. Right? We're not slapping them enough, you know? Do you think that because you're sitting, since you sit in the chair, you feel like you can feel how they're feeling because they sit in the same chairs? Oh, I know. I like that. I agree. Nobody really knows what they're going through besides them and maybe us. Dude, their chairs don't even have stickers to keep it going. So what the fuck do you think the chair? Every time we get sad, we can just look and be like, oh, we're fine. Yeah, Bobby Lee. You've been to where's your kid? You know? Look at how happy we are now. If anything, that show we're watching right now, with the eyes gleaming, and everyone's happy, they need more stickers, dude. I agree, dude. Sticker alert. Guess what, too, dude? When you see that's not in the studio for this episode, look closely.
Right in time.
2 words, dude. Ring fucking energy, dude. What's like that?
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I thought. And when I kept seeing the rain, I was like, I think it needs rain, but I don't know, dude. There's no fucking happening. What if I see and it's not there? How crazy would that be? You know, like you don't see rain. I'm seeing rain and it's not appearing because of rain. And that's one of the side effects. All right, that's right. Have a great week. Join the Discord and Reddit. Bye.
Hillary Clinton and to criminalize people who are promoting misinformation.
Just to the CEO of NPR, who said
taking back down the rain and oh, y'all.
But I've heard that all say that.
Remember things like kissing in the same house that I am about to be in the test with me. The town was laughing with the big man. I can hear the Adderall calling.
something
One
about
to
you
hip
and
hop is too big.
Yeah.
And
Loves TikTok without the spam. Stop us.
you don't know what the first
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Discord, join the Reddit, join the Patreon if you want. This week, what are we doing on Patreon? We're doing Trigger. Also, we got these cans here. We're getting ready to get a Moros. Mine's water. I'm going to fake it. We're drinking you guys. I'll take a go. You guys.
And then you get into it.
That is good stuff.
Oh,
Please don't. Okay, how long? But you know, a lot of food to get today. And so, please start the timer. Let's see here. I'll get that part up. But this is posted by California Burrito. And
go on Amazon to make the
flexing on your friend during their engagement. This is the topic of the sub today, dude. What do you think about that? You told me about this last night. I just don't understand. Like, how does this happen? How does this picture come about? Why would you both? Does somebody say like, "Oh, I just got married, so we should take a picture of both our rings because we've been married for years, right?" She's like, "Let's take a picture," and then it's when you notice it's so much bigger, you still post it. All these questions, she's just another shot. They're a perfect match. Well, honestly, as a big ring like that, it's more fair. That's what I was thinking.
immigration fraud.
Look at the size of that finger, dude. I think we both like that. Like, how does that ring fit on the finger? We were both kind of like, not taking a picture. We don't want to get your shirt off. But it's like, we're not trying to do that. But again, it's very not really about her, it's still about me. Like, I'm wondering, like, the shop see that get hard as fuck. It's like, oh, yeah, my girl's got a big one, dude. He's a baller, you know. That's a good point. I'm sleeping on the day. Here's a shop bought that first one. What do you think is that diamond or shop's cut?
By other games that aren't MS-13.
That makes sense because this makes sense. This is Slow Joe spreading on Twitter. When your friend gets engaged, it's important to make sure you have a bigger ring. Welcome to the club, BFF. Look, she just has to know that she's dating like one of the best, most successful podcasters in the game. You know, she's showing everybody what you get. You marry. Look, my building ring getting dug. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's go to the next post here. Another picture post. We're just getting all the out of the way, dude. And there's so many posts about this. I just chose this one because I know White's mom. Dana White's mom. And it's named Paparazzi. Obviously, it was filmed in Blockbuster. Boston. Boston. It was them in a car. Let's see. Yeah. It's so funny. The car is so like. I mean, if you drive that car, you want it because it's real. You're gonna know that there's it's lime green. It's I don't know what it's a Mustang or something. It's more like slime green. That's Nickelodeon slime. Slime. Ghostbusters. He's on that car. Oh, this looks slime. It does. Shit. God, yeah. That's when you know that's what they're doing. They're like, this is the car. Right there behind me. And then he was like, can you park this pretty close?
And then said, I am
Alright, let's see the next one.
other days
Alright,
will
now back to
kill me.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. We are back to some chips. Dude, this one was by Farmer 990. It's always been a character. Loves the chase of the bill.
Why are you worried about being killed by others? Yeah, I agree.
He's overkilling doing the sound. Yeah. I don't think so.
Millions of people. Who knows how many people are just one? So what's the number? I don't know. How many of them are there? Zero? No, so they let in. Okay. How many of them are in the cartel? Not zero. Okay. I don't what? It sounds pretty bad. Before we suffer out, we will open more countries, so like busting them in, flying them in, giving them debit cards, giving them phones.
Oh my god, interest-free loans is on there. And you pour the guy who's in the street.
Billions of dollars.
I'm laughing at, I didn't hear the beginning, but he's making fun of someone's making minimum wage less about them. Yeah, as he should be. You guys are the worst. Right. Some people are killing it in life. They just made it. Sorry you're mad about that, okay? Maybe you should drink some Corvosa or something like that. You can change the situation. And like, maybe nobody was that's a good one. 2 beers, 1 grave. You hear that song? 2 beers, 5. They can kill 2 beers, 8 inches. Right song. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, for real? I have. Okay, I didn't. Let's get back to politics.
There's a woman who was shooting fire on the highway, Jim. Social Security's office with companies. So they would have them get permanent disability. And the way they get permanent disability is to set a back problem. So if you have a back problem, then you get permanent disability. If you get permanent disability, then we start
Both of us, we've already stated many times we're going to do what they do. Would you drive a truck that Papa made?
You have people like Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi.
Are you kidding? I gotta be like, R.I.P. Gerardo Pelosi. It's so sad. We lost him.
Millions of people
Told
now
him
put
that.
Democrats in
I
charge.
said it's a funny bit to drive the truck that you paid. Don't actually do it.
Have a road system. Then they're going to vote on election. So now you've imported millions of people that are going to vote for T-Mobile.
Who's going to be a T-Mobile breakfast now?
Not the people who hired Tom Hogan.
Or, okay, that wasn't what it was saying. Okay. No, this is what's up by King Demo. It's called When You Pretend to Know Pete Davidson, but your co-host isn't buying it.
There's only one reason why you just keep doing it. Because you want just around. I've never seen him. He's great. They all have fun. I've always been around.
No, he said, didn't he say, I love this big dignity? Oh, you're the one. He said, somebody turned on the water that fans are walking. She said, yeah, he said, I love this big dignity. Oh, man, two programs like that. It's the comments coming to life. Yeah. Jesus.
That's why
He just does look like he might have a big dick. I don't know why. He just does.
Dude, videos, never thought I'd say that. Eat a burger pizza before you say something like that.
my whole family
Pizza burger. It just looks like he has a big dick. I've seen it.
Winky, you know, Winky. Yeah, that's how it goes. This one, big dick energy comes from Winky. Fuckboy falls in, though, dude.
They say stuff like this, but then other people say, right? How's that? Not that it matters, but well, I mean, it's kind of a badge of honor for me. If they call, I almost called it a you get called. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be hilarious if it was like those two gays. That's right.
He articulates it like no one else.
I love the guy with chips on his face and the dude with fucking a bald ass in it with small teeth. That's fucking yes. That cute thing is over. You can fix your problems. Why do you think I'm so cheap at that? Like, you're able to figure that stuff. All the small teeth is today. Mad probably thinking fake teeth, I guess. Yeah, then that'd be a whole other thing. Right. That would be beautiful.
don't become a
Pete Davidson is making his fans sign an NDA prior to showing up to his show. And if they're in breach of this NDA, they can face up to $1 billion if we sell everything.
Because the spoil that he's wearing, they're going to leak his jokes online.
So what you have to do is, prior to the day of the show, you have to sign an NDA or get it.
I don't know what the Hollywood thing is from, that like the back art, but that's the same art that's at the Target Glassville Park. It's the same. Oh, really? They get it from there. Just copy paste me. Talk about that. Shout out to Soder, did you drop the fire vessel?
That is, do you see him in New York? I've known Pete since he was 15 years old. I like his dude. He's a sweetheart. I don't see him often. He's in like a different stratosphere of like famous with like jetpacks places and that kind of or he's a not really, but I just think this is so funny. Easy.
Voice crack holder. Yeah, dude, shout out to Voice Crack. I didn't see that coming. What do you think about Pete Davidson? Well, he's getting from the shop, so like, he's definitely one of the 250 people, right? Alright, let's see here. We did review Pete Davidson's show, and you did not see that. Oh, that's right. Maybe that's what's next year. Check it out. Yeah. This is Astro's Creep 5 car. I don't know how to say the name still, but it's called Shabbos. It made me laugh really hard. Shops in the Nile over his field comedy. Let's see. What is the show first? I know. Where does he find these people? And why isn't he finding us? I know. His name is literally in every single book. I do. That's not what you can do, Archie. What are you at the numbers, guy? Hey, wait a minute, dude. What is this chair? That's the full chair. What the fuck? Maybe we need to find out who this guy is. Maybe we need to reach out to the shop. Not to find out who he is. We have to find out who he is. Who you are, and who knows who you are.
Cars, podcasts, cameras,
and what he was really saying that apparently Hitler kind of hid this anti-Semitism
game Saturday, Sunday,
I can't his lives. He was keeping us in the box. It really showed that he's like small.
it's about shit.
Oh, he's not on the show. Is that guy just making fun of him? Oh, no. I think he is on the show. There's multiple clips from it. What do you think about it? Wireless? I don't know if this makes sense to people there, but the guy on the right, to me, looks like anytime you're vaguely know a chick and you meet their boyfriend, and
college bullshit.
Oh, yes, great. Yeah, they make look at
Jewish ancestry. These claims are not supported by any historical evidence and are widely dismissed.
Alright, let's go to the next one. This is just a quick reheat reminder of the hilarious time B was going to be the Soy Boy Shook Knight, hosted by Alex and Rob.
Everybody
I don't know what the reference is, but was that a lot of those? Let's see if we can Yeah, I don't know who that guy was. That guy, I don't know. Is he one of our guys? I love that there's a shot face mask though. Yeah, not the Soy Boy move. That's the Soy Boy reference, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Chop, he's not doing that silly quid with the cheese out. Like, yeah, it's almost normal. Yeah. Yes or no? Alright. It's like the camel type face. Like, even if he makes a normal face, so maybe we're kind of douchey. Maybe he's just trying different faces to hope that one day he'll have a normal one. Yeah. It's a big picture, but you gotta wear the shoes you want to wear. What is it called? We'll see. I mean, I hate pictures sometimes in leagues that never do it, so I get it. I mean, oh my gosh. This one's posted by Crane Chrome. It's called I Love How High Fashion is simply no longer a part of Papa's wardrobe, instead holding vehicle brands and poser in its purest form. So this is, again, that's just a constant theme for Papa. Nobody in his life is telling him that, like, I'm sure that when he picked up G-Bag, his wife was probably because they had like a did he get this? And she's like, oh yeah, definitely. She should have been like, absolutely not. A fanny pack Gucci. And then everything you need. And then I text her. Yeah, that hat is definitely waiting in line before you start with your hands. I was trying to reference what you're doing. A very long time in line. If that hat is referred to you, you know what? Call caramel, frappuccino with half venti and raspberry. Yeah, that hat is definitely asking for 2 pumps of vanilla. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, pumps. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's go to the most. It's so hard to do. Picture poster reviews. This is posted this way. It's like Justice League dropping some cat. I haven't seen any other clips this week. I just go right. I want to forget. This is very funny, but I want to extend my forget just to just like oh, he's got dropping fire. Yes, not many characters who I but this is really they've changed let's see. Oh no, fucking stream of that.
I get that, but don't also label stuff.
He knew some of them somehow anyways, and he's a criminal, and now he's going to jail, and it was all easy to find out because it was on fucking Snapchat too, like, just like how, and beyond being, wait, I got Snapchat communicates with narrative. Right, you can still find these things.
It's very reductionist narrative. It's very
try to do the things.
saying over and over again. Saying it on the bar.
It's not like
It's
like this happen there. Like,
It's okay.
give me a signed Brendan Shaw UFC card. And I know I'm in plastic, but I'm very happy about it. I mean, I'm a regular listener to the show, just like Rose Love anybody that is Jeremy Pettis. Vice President.
I apologize about the shop because I said I said soccer about this before I did it. I tried to
People, you're deep in the chain. If you do the bullet points, there's a drop. What's it called? That's exactly how it feels when we have a guest. If you take shop is there's that awkward silence.
by the way, again,
It's like a holding for laughter for almost guys everywhere. But yeah, that's very reminiscent of what it's like to have a guest that hasn't done what the fuck is that? One of our guys. Oh yeah, we got a post from Sean McCord. He just code beat. Let's see, this is posted by Hayden Redak. It's called Rate This Dish.
So I'm a excited
What do we have to do here? Sure.
and this
Let's see
motherfucker
here.
was
You got a lot
like,
of screen what Sean's got going on. So Brendan Shaw can't do stand comedy anymore because he's too busy renting his trucks to do on TNT. Miss a single one of his run-on sentence. That's his middle name. He's a stream of consciousness. This guy. Right? Yeah. Kim is a single one of his sons. Little name. Can't come in.
so
lot of
that
dots.
might be how they
Unless it's a to commentate for Game Bread FC or do a fighter in the kid live in front of 25 people across the street from Rubik's Club in Austin once a month or to do anything else you can find that isn't common.
It's always been your dream, Bob. Remember, ever since you were 6 years old in 1990 when Ace Ventura came out in 1995 actually, and you were running around saying, alrighty then. You stealing another comedian's material is only one part of that. When you were making thousands of dollars selling comic books in your mom's bedroom, that you could run into a comic bookstore to total strangers. Don't ever cross Sean McGorkle or you will be being a douche repeatedly for years. That's all I'm supposed to see. Remember that though? It was before your dad showed me the first UFC in 91 and told you it was your new dream to be a UFC heavyweight champion. Except the first UFC was in 1993. Wait, you can introduce him to UFC in 1997. And then when you were 14, it would about NFL dream that you never played in and never got drafted or signed a contract. Maybe if you could have grabbed 225 pounds on the bench 47 times like you can now. When you're 23 years old, instead of the 20 reps you could only do that, you could have got to oh, yeah, this is like all your bullshit being graded up to you. It's like trying drinking a cappuccino with Buffalo Bills after they had my only problem is sometimes you gotta be a numbers guy. There is times where that it's called for you. How many live one, two, you got me that. Somehow you're right. This was posted by our guy haphazard. It's called RIP Residency Long. I don't know what's in this clip, but I hope it's not what the fucking title says. Yeah, let's see.
That's where I was going with that. And that was my deal. You gotta go to Vancouver, and then I yesterday, I'm like, that's not. And I don't. So basically, I just, no, listen.
It's not happening. Or what do you mean? If that's true. What did they say? What was the reason for it not happening? He's gonna be in Vancouver. And then he's like, hey, no, listen, I bet you gotta be in Austin on Friday. And then he's like, oh, that's right. They're brave because James is definitely gonna verify that information. So it'd be funny if they started going these fake places, like for fake reasons, just so that it looked like they were there, so they could get douche. But they're just losing money on trying not to get douche. Fuck, I gotta go to Vancouver. They don't care about. They don't care about what some fucking cat profile thinks. He's like a homeless guy with anxiety.
Very good to assume you were just down on the call. So this is a very good segue because I make a lot of plans, and what you have to understand is that I keep my personal life and my entertainment life very separate, not social media and stuff like that. I don't like showing family and stuff like that. I'm a comedian sometimes, but it's not that I like to protect their privacy, right? And so my dear friend Tark, because you are a dear friend Tark,
Great. I know you got thoughts on Tark. I mean, I'm so glad they're talking about bringing Tark. So we all know what we're guys. Tark, Legs, all these people bring a lot to the show, right? And Brian Callen. I mean, Tark's brother. For all we know, Tark's one of the Scottish noblemen.
Yeah, it's funny because
I need some Tark. And yesterday, I talked to him one time. Were you Tark doing
wife is in the kitchen, and she couldn't be more pregnant. Like, she couldn't be. The baby is literally hanging. Did you ever be there when you and I were like brother? Yeah. Dude, she came to the dinner, and I was like, you're so pregnant. She ran into him. Like, I found out like 3 days ago that you're having this. It's a Tark. I feel the word. I feel the video on her, and he goes, wait, what's going on? I go,
fun Tark, dude. Tark will never tell you anything. The other day, he showed up, and he was like so sick, right? He was coughing and shit. It's like, dude, you're so sick. crazy. You know?
So actually, so
Fire comes out another kid.
so that being Central Park.
Target's wife. Creepy as shit. It's a weird feeling. You know these guys, they start saying, like, his wife was, like, insanely pregnant. And you go, you look at your wife, and you're like, you're thinking that you're more pregnant than most pregnant. But I think what they're saying is he didn't tell she was pregnant. We'll see. Talk about it.
What's you're pregnant? And I realized I hadn't told him you don't share anything. And then Frank Grillo caught it.
Oh, fuck. So Brian's the one that's not telling anything. Oh, that's why he said I don't share stuff. So Tarek said that his wife was too pregnant. I don't know why Tarek is in this shit. I got confused. That's what happened. Okay, all right. Well, that makes sense. I'm glad you and they clear that up.
Quite lonely. Always found that.
It doesn't make sense at all. It's like, I got this friend Tarek and my wife is pregnant. This is why Austin's not happy. It doesn't make sense because he's like, you know, I'm a very private guy. So like, you might, and then now he's telling everybody that his wife is too pregnant.
Quite joyful.
Yeah, this is why he doesn't tell you. He's like, usually when he needs to cancel shows. That's a good. Dude, we should take notes. Yeah, we're just gonna get a bunch of people pregnant.
The thing is, I had to hear from my ex that your wife is pregnant. I get that. Like, that's what's going on. I just doesn't sound like you're private. You just don't. I don't talk about it. Like, I just feel like a guy's not gonna be like, if I say my wife's pregnant, it's all good. You're not gonna be asking me questions about it. It's not that interesting to you. It's pretty well.
It's a big deal. You're 87 years old. Talk about another person they have to teach never to get. It's a big deal. Especially like this kid.
You know what that's
That was a high-five for audio.
Well, it's very important, but when I have the baby, we'll talk. But I don't know what else to say other than she's pregnant. Sure, people know you're lying. No, it's just like when I was like, dude, your wife is ready to pop. If you don't give me over, we gotta. Well, you said to me, you're like,
I'm like, possibly. What's about this thing? It's very
no, I just like when I was like, dude, your wife is ready to pop. If you're not giving me over, we gotta.
Sounds like he's saying move. Yeah. But I know what he needs. He's like, Vancouver, Detroit. Oh, okay. This is all about like the residency shit. It's all smoking beers. It's like cancel the shit. Yeah. He's not, his wife's not pregnant. And we're laughing because we're friends. I'm not happy about the kids that are going to show us. Yeah, no, we wanted to go. Yeah.
Well, you said to me, look, we're just talking about the baby. I go, I can't go to Austin. I can't go to Austin. You go to a flight. Oh, shit, that's right. You can have the baby. It's embarrassing. So here's the thing, it's just the way you're wired. It's like, you're not that guy. The thing is, no, I don't.
You're not that guy. That's so, like, just, you wouldn't be a bad guy to not tell people your wife's pregnant.
Yeah, there we go.
Like that evil man didn't tell us his wife was pregnant. What a fucking douchebag.
That's the thing, I have 3 kids. Even if she has the baby on Tuesday, I can leave on Friday. Like, that's why I don't want to see a Monday. I have to be there.
I don't understand the reference. Maybe that's how long this is. First week is the hardest. Oh, duh. All right, this clip is like you supposed to be too. I'm gonna delete some of this.
I gotta be there in the hospital, all that stuff. It just doesn't seem real. Like, I'm there going, oh, you're so pregnant. Like, I'm supposed to have it in October. I'm supposed to have it in April. Yeah, so I wasn't planning. Or having it done. We're gonna get them because it's your fucking child. I'll give you the first one. It's out there. It never works that way. But that's how I told you. It's like, even if it comes on Monday, Tuesday, you gotta be there. there on Friday for sure. I love Austin. I love doing the show. But the birth is. I call it a grand life. I call it a grand life. I go, hey, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Where's Tark? Tark, I guess, is like, he was brought up to be like, damn, you didn't tell me your wife's pregnant. So that makes sense. Like, now, like, it's not fucking this Turk. It's like a really, like, we all know, it's like a close friend. It's like, dude, your best friend, like someone we all fucking, we love seeing on the show, and you're going to talk about it, you're not going to tell them, what are we doing? Don't practice though. And then Brandon, it's like Brandon, yeah, he just like Brandon. I swear to God, you heard that. I didn't even hear that.
On Friday for sure. I love Austin. I love doing the show. But the birth is. I call it a grand life. I call it a grand life. Hey, dude, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, that even more fucking makes me mad because Brandon is like huge. It's like, oh, you're fucking not gonna tell Legs, Brandon, and Tarek about what's going on, dude. Like, the fuck? Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Tell Justin and not Tarek or Brandon. I mean, if you want to hurt me, you got me.
All the doctors are like,
we're so friends.
I still operate, we're still
I
working.
didn't know what to say.
I think because I'm on ice, I didn't see it. I'm like, why doing a popping on ice?
Now I thought she'd have it now, but she could have it.
That's not my eye, my other eye, right? And my brother will keep that because I'm on like,
So your wife's
ice
popping.
off my ground. So,
This is why you should keep my kid. You told me, like, you told me, like, you know, that
easier. Right? So it's
it's not breaking the show. It's doing it. It's birthday party. Yeah. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. They were still doing all that. If I would have known, I'd like to push Austin to April and end of April. Makes sense. You gotta, like, you're not taking it. I'm taking all of Austin out of April. Yeah. Like, that was. I said, I'm not going anywhere for April because I gotta be into a live fight kid in LA. There's no launch, but I'm gonna pray in LA. That's probably like, to forget I'm playing in these. You know, four times in your life you have kids. Yeah, you got. And she's such a trip. She's such a. I got this. I'm like, so Central Austin.
You can like leave the country, but not the state. Because like if you leave the country, it's like I'm just gonna can't even come back. Right? It's not a thing. But like if you fucking awesome.
so how many
April makes a major. It started to feel like a kid. I forgot the location. You know what I do? I watch like the day.
Oh, dude, no. Place the Columbus
mayor called me back and help my friend out.
grandfather shit. Yeah. Well, you heard about the father shit, right?
On my family.
The stepmother shit.
They were like, I'm gonna track.
Oh, yeah. So we'll get to that later, though. There's some clips about that. Let's get to more T-Fat K, dude. You know what we're here for. Timer's still running. We're like 3 minutes. Let's see here. This goes by Money Loan 1864. It's called The Great Skills That Papa Arenda for His Marketing Skills. I read Papa there.
That body for marketing.
But yeah, he fixed up all my ribs.
Your girl has that body for marketing.
Sort of weird.
Is that we're all talking about it? It's really
one or two of the weird.
okay. All right, let's see.
The rest were kind of falling to place. The body's pretty relaxed.
You just didn't cover them with a cold grill like Kanye West. It was brilliant. We're talking about Still, we're talking about it. Doesn't mean it's just it's not symbols and all that stuff. That's not a good thing to me. That's not good. It's not good. He knows how to trend by being systematic. Uses people like that's what it is. I'm just saying it's working. Working in what sense? What do you mean working?
It's pretty
That doesn't mean shit, Brett.
Remedial. It looks like I had a hammer, 2x4, and nails.
I got money.
Here's a nail, screws. You know, it's carpentry 101. You know, there's nothing like it. I think the guy that had like using a skull and a drop and the guy took it out. It's something that he got from Home Depot. It really is like a, you know, you just took it out. Dude, that's easy, like it can rip. You didn't even know it.
Nothing. It means zero. It is like saying just because something works doesn't mean it should be like any way. It's bullshit. And it's a crime. If you're Kanye West's manager, you're not gonna say he don't do that. Jesus Christ.
They don't do this. For the anti-Semitic sin, we're not going to tell them not to do that.
I'm much sharper than that.
Well, okay, I can give a fuck about what a manager says. I mean, these are not criteria for how to live life. I think it's just fucking. It's literally worship. It's not good. Bring up his wife. See what he's putting the ladies out. I don't think it would have worked if she was a yeah.
That was
would have worked if she was a yeah. Like broke the dog today.
Images.
Well, if it was stand up or that's what I was I'll take it.
And then there's 3 more to go. It was more the visual in my mind.
Job, like on marketing, he's like looking at kind of like, his work, maybe. So somebody asked him about it's like that
But the visual.
But they kill this many Jews.
And the sound.
Don't matter to the account. Or they're 6 foot, doesn't matter. Alright, we got another half clip, dude. It's called It Was More About Her. That makes sense. What do you think it's reference to?
Yeah. You know, they have to use those in for the most part because like this shooting doesn't have to.
Let's see.
You guys, we haven't seen each other since we had my
So I got that.
At some point.
You got surprised the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Did you get surprised? I know.
I know.
Yeah, dude, we gotta do that. Such a punk to that.
Gotta add that to the repertoire, dude. Such a
how many
that kind of stuff. My wife put the baseball game early, and I was like, Friday, go there. Yeah, we were up 10. I wanted to fight Chet. I wanted to fight Snots. I wanted to fight everybody. So I
Fight Tarek, you bitch.
I feel the lack of
Everybody's pregnant and shit.
wife had very little research. You were the first person on our list to come really run birthday party. Yeah, because you're part of the family. Don't blame me, Chad. You're part of the family. You were the first person I thought I went. We were trying to think and stuff, and we're like, well, what about? I was like, we can't have a surprise party for you without having Chad. Probably Snots, but definitely Chad.
What's great is that it's not
I've been with forever.
you know,
But I think his wife, it was more about her family and her friends. She was having that, and it was like, there's not a lot. There was like, that's really good for me, and you, and Jan. What's that? Jan? Great speech. Yeah, but if Jan's there, I was always nervous. I was actually out of town. I was in Arizona, so you should have said, no, you was in town. I was the first person on my phone. Anything like that, you're good. Hey, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I got it. No worries. But
my body will always be.
I think it's because like they showed her
same stuff people drink just
Stupid clothes. They can your outfit.
the rest of my life.
Alrighty, this one's called 100% Straight Alpha Male Joseph Rogan, posted by Seaweed Remarkable. That's just a guess. I probably missed what it's really about. Yeah, we fucking let's hear.
What do you like? You said you really love watching action. Are you very critical when you go and see a movie like a Steven Seagal movie? Or
Those movies freak me out. I hate those movies.
Yeah.
you wouldn't be in a Steven Seagal movie?
If I looked at gay porn before I looked at this movie, wait, I hate those movies. They're horrible. They give a really bad. It's a really bad portrayal of martial artists. You know, guys can't just give a little cut of their eye, all that kind of sex. And they're all bad movies.
Bro, I was watching that shit, dude. I was gay, bro. I was Joe Rogan gay, bro. I mean, I was gay with Sauce all day. Dude, I don't think Joe Rogan gay. I don't think he's gay, bro.
It's been a long time watching the show, and excited to share a great offer they have going on right now. Get a 3-month supply of AG1's omega-3 supplement and a free bottle of D3K2
Fit himself for being pretty bad. He's all cornered up. I mean, like, I would do that. I would do that. Those karate guys are
while the D3K2 triple drop is marked by 2 essential vitamins made with high-quality ingredients following the latest scientific research.
Alright, this one's, I'm gonna cut this one short. It's a unique video in the beginning, which made me laugh so hard. It's true, so
If you haven't tried AG1, you're bundling it with their omega-3 and vitamin D3K2 products for free, so it could be a better time to start. Subscribe today and get a 1-month supply of AG omega-3 and a bottle of vitamin D3K2 with the first AG1 order. You'll also get the welcome kit with everything you need to get started on your AG1 journey. So make sure you check out drinkag1.com/Joe Rogan and claim this special offer. That's drinkag1.com/Joe Rogan. And so get just day by day.
I get this from you too. Your video has been taken down from YouTube for your childhood memories. This is one of the old videos that was restored after the lawsuit by the main channel got banned.
So, yeah, anyways, that's me. It's just me breaking it down. Listen, Unique, you knew there was 500 pages of Monster Alert before you started doing your shit, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Pick up the bag, you dropped it, bro. Yeah, where's the bag now? Who has the bag? Oh, that's right. Brendan dropped it. You gotta be on the boy. She big. I don't know if you already saw this one. It's just so funny to me. You know, dude's out. This post by Riffraff, the alley cat. It's called Straws for Pussy. That's so good. What are we doing here? Pretty epic. Haven't seen the movie yet. I want to see it tomorrow. It's a great film. Never seen it. But let's go to the next one, dude. What else we got here? Okay, here we go, dude. What's it real? I don't know. Hey, I don't know. $17.99. This is posted by POJ069. It's called Found It. And apparently Tiger Dick is selling for $17.99 at what looks like Bedwell. Not a single one has been taking more bugs than been bought. There's 2 people that bought bugs over Tiger Dick. Solid Tiger bits in the wild. Stuff is top shelf, literally. Wishing it was being sold at the price listed above. Okay. It's not $17.99 yet. Dude, more tanks have been sold than fucking Tiger Dicks. Alright, let's go to the next one. What's this one? Okay, so here we go, the father ship. Okay, you're telling me this. It's posted by Chin's Second Balcony. It's called The Stepmother Ship Has a New Name. Let's see here.
We have a live Friday Kid, March 29th. That's a Friday morning. I'm sure only at 7:30. Brian Kelly, myself, very special guest. March 29th at the Vulcan. The Fathership will be there March 29th. Live in Austin. Tune in, get your tickets right now, Austin.
Get your tickets. That's another shot. Get your tickets. Look at that donut shirt, dude. What do we call that? Shout out to Sorghum for everything. Visit Church. Welcome. Yeah. He built the tires, but keep it tick on. Let's see. This is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called Apologies to Bobby for threatening to destroy his career. Swiftly became look how much of a man I am. Sketch for Brian. Be obsolete. I don't know what that means, but let's see.
Defend me, and I've also defended you.
Yes, it's what we do. It's what I do. Dude. I go to the back. We've been in situations, even physical situations, where there were a bunch of very dangerous people, and I was like, I was down. I wasn't down. I know. They were real. You were afraid we're going to fight you or come at you, and I said, hey, dude, for me, I'm a fucker. I'm not a tough guy, but I'm not leaving your side.
I reciprocated that.
So that's how it is. That's what we do. Okay.
I mean, I remember myself, they're basically the movie Roadhouse. Imagine on the line. Look to your left, you look to your right. The protection just tripled up. The redecks are all the way down. There's an African man in the corner singing. There's a Scottish nobleman coming. This is Brian Callen. There's going to be King Kishore. All right, I don't know if we should play this one because last week's episode got confused hardcore when we did the Star Wars one. But this is epic, dude. Should we just check it out? Yeah, dude, check it out on the subreddit. It's posted by Mock Farces. It's called Apocalyptics, the short film me and Brady watched last night. It's Netflix. Yeah, like, watch it. The thing is, we just can't have 3 minutes of no audio. That shit is pretty damn good. Alright, so this next one is posted by Cyclone number 13. As we already know, the show is probably not happening, but it was 4 days ago, 10 days ago. You shadow man. It's just devastating for the 5 people that bought tickets. Well, not 5, probably more than 5. Yeah, it looks like 14. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, yeah, 5 teams, 6 teams. You can do whatever they were watching the expansion like that. Just making people homeless out here. Yeah. Let's see the next one here. But they never cancel shows, so it's weird. Callan had to cancel. We were probably already watched this one. This is posted by Haphazard. I think this is the short version. So let's go ahead and skip that, dude. Let's see.
Everything that drives them to get to where they want is available. Is necessary to come from building good life. Decisions. Narcissism is very helpful. Yeah. It's so hard. Good. All right, kids. Here again. How's it? I'm going to see you this weekend.
Yeah, I can't do that Resident Evil with my kid, but here's intrusive, only 250 dude.
Rob, April 19th, 20. Come get some. April 26th, 27th.
Oh my god, yeah, they have to lie about like this because I get real sad and realize no one's coming. I wanted to do the show.
City, April 26th, 27th. Come get it. Did it. The final back-to-back podcast, brother. One thing about it, did it to it a day after, is there's always that fear that we don't have anything to talk about. But let's be honest, there's always something to talk about.
Uncle Chatty Cat. Any news on the baby? Now, I thought before you can say, give me the date. You have an obligation to Vancouver this weekend.
Okay, so I think it's the whole that's good. Yeah, dude. So, what do you think about that? You want to go to Oklahoma to see BC, dude? I mean, I wish I didn't have a job so I could go everywhere. Yeah, fucking follow like a Grateful Dead. What are they, Deadheads? Wow, race. Deads. Can't think of something to say. Alright, so this one's called Condom Fish. Hello. Dude, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. It's a very long song. It might get introduced. It's supposed to be Hit Farmer 90. It's just so funny what they did to do. It's so good. Every time you're fish too well done. Every time they do a chin song, I'm like that Jay-Z meme where he's like, that's exactly how I feel. Wait a minute, is this a shout out to Chin, dude. Never stop, dude. This one's posted by Clay Missions. It's called What Are You Doing? There's No Baseball in Crime.
I said, well, I'm going to take one more time.
League of Their Own. Never heard of it. Great movie. Never seen it. Let's see.
All your friends can be there, your family, and I can know how hard it's like inside. Search a crime.
So I started crying for about 3.5 days straight. It was just like nothing even sad.
What are you doing to?
Tears. 24 hours a day. Just going. Couldn't stop crying.
That's just like the gift that keeps on giving, dude. This is that clip is like a sommelier being like telling you about the wines, and you're like, oh, I want that one. It's like,
I'm in my mind's
and then you're like, what if you're like, Bob, we have the money, well, like, whatever, $100,000 or something. And he's like, he pours it for you, and you drink it. So what you're thinking, your whole life has changed. That's amazing. Almost like the moment of silence there a little bit. That was great. I want to see it again really quick. When your dad says that to you and you're just like, he actually said it to us, like, God, that way.
Gravity, temperature, on fire, right? So.
That was great. All right, let's go to the next one. This is my audiobook King Days. It's called Papa casually did 21 reps of 225 on Monday after not going to the gym for 4 months. There's 3 numbers too many right there.
Timing right now, whatever it is. So, I worked about 4 months. I need my work.
Well,
sure. And
that's crazy.
numb my brain. That's what it is. Numb your body. So I just want to have myself
take your own medicine.
And I just did they came at first, but I got to take a little fiber of oxygen.
You'll never guess why Papa got in the truck. It's posted by Stone 0777. We're flying through this place. We still got a fucking hour left. Let's see, like 5 minutes. Oh, you're right, yeah.
And I got
Channel just keep on
I got
down
up
and build.
because I cracked that too.
Yeah, I think, really, my boy actor, that's not like Jimmy Balls, drugs. Whenever I talk to bro, he's about drugs, cars, and fighting. He's like, I don't care what you do. I don't really bad. Like, his friends on me was like, no.
Thank you.
He's like,
Yeah, I would have been on much longer.
exotics that came. So,
I wouldn't have been able
a suggestion by him, and then I just ran with it.
But it took that.
Okay, so another horrifically bad suggestion by Joe Rogan. And it, like, the king of bad ideas. Yeah. Joe Rogan should be like Hannibal Lecter, locked away, but no one should visit him. The opposite. You lock him away and it never ends up. Cut to Joe Rogan. He's like, either do American Congress or do that's your option. Alright, so this was posted by Money Loan, 1864. Great person, never met him. It's called Papa Never Farts in front of his girl/wife. They're classic. Never farting for your girl. Yeah, well, just like, you can't fart for your girl. Like, girls don't piss. Like an idiot, like me and stuff. Like, you wouldn't even really talk or think about that. So your take. And then it's like, boom, Brendan just farted in front of his girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's one of those things like, I don't take Ozempic, and everyone's like, he takes Ozempic. Let's see.
Yeah. I didn't see this. She's not from the one.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand that. Because if you never farted before here, when you fart,
Yeah.
silencer on her. Well, what if it sounds? Would you rather just fart in front of your girl, get on one of the cushions and shove it in your hands? Okay, good answer. And what if that's not how farts work, man?
Never took it itself. Yeah, party on it.
This conversation implies that I gotta reject the premise. You know, like you shouldn't be talking about this in a podcast. This is the quintessential dumb meathead bullshit. Yes, you should try not to fart in front of your partner, right? But like the idea of like I'm gonna fart, we're talking about it at all. It's just not cool. Yeah, everyone knows you fart in front of your girl. So wait. So okay. So hold on a second. This is something you Dolphins are pumping road. What was the kid somewhere he was like saying the food sucked and stuff like that? Yeah, it's like and the craft services wasn't even that good. He was like in that movie, the zombie movie. I'm gonna say some real shit here. I'm gonna fucking blow your mind. I'm gonna fart. I farted outside. That's fun. It's fun. These guys are all genius. Sheepy farted is. Dude, he must be friends with Shoals. Oh, Sheepy farted. There's levels to this farted. Like the baby of Matt Ryman and you're saying Sheepy farted. I'll be real with you now. I was trying to do TikTok right, so I heard. I looked at my girl, I was like, was that you? 10 million views. Just laughing face of one word. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm a kid. Fine, I understand. So, you never let one out, and it was smelled.
All mixed up.
I'll go elsewhere. Like, we're watching this because we love this guy. Like, we love this guy, and it's but can you imagine a normal person enjoying this? Like, what if your parents were watching this? Oh, this is your mother. And you're farting pretty good shit.
Yeah.
It's like 2, 3 meatheads, man. Like, fart, you fart, dude. I mean, it smells though, right?
Yeah.
What is this? It's like when people are like, how many chicks you fucking like, cool story, bro. How many fucking farts you have in front of those chicks, dude? It's tough. This part of the show is that clearly Evan took off traction control. This is very Baja mode energy. Big Baja mode energy.
I was moving around on mobile, going to
So you have how early the relationship where you try to fart?
I'm not very far. He's never got hard for it. Don't include me. I'm just trying to raise the show. It's happened, yeah. Looking forward to this book, yeah. It's happened. Sounds like no, man, you're kind of making it. Just some of the stuff. Yeah. But the way you're doing it, you're like leading it. You're like, no. You don't do it. Undermining. That's hilarious.
Excuse me, Francesca.
That's so funny. Dude.
The other books off Times Square as Ryan Garcia decorating and tearing up New York City. Then on Saturday,
Smart guy, dude. I'll tell you that right now. I'm trying to fucking Tesla over here. Imagine driving a Tesla, dude. I was like, what did you just take a big hole and you got your path? Alright, listen, this looks posted by Talk So Class Moses. Great name. It's called Well Papa, Parrot or Watch It, a little of both, R.I.P. Gamer. I don't know what this is about, but it's
Suffered smoke inhalation issues after saving his parents from a house fire. Now, thankfully, we're seeing the is starting to recover the Michael. The man is a legend. He is also
also a hero, and they were very worried since. There we go. Here's it's a world heavyweight champion, the godfather of ground and pound, and a legend in this sport. Now, let me tell you, this is an amazing story. So he's asleep, his dog Howard comes to the leaks in. Wakes him up, the house is on fire. He goes upstairs, saves his mother, carries her out the house, goes back into the house, carries his father out of the house. Then he went back in to get the dog. Sadly, Howard, the dog, did not make it. But Brock Coleman did. He was airlifted to the hospital. And the first words out of his mouth was, I'm the happiest man alive. I was able to save my mother and father. This man is a legend. This is an incredible story. Well done, Mark Coleman. You have the respect of the mixed martial arts community, and of course, Hammer, rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, he literally did the job of a firefighter with no equipment, all by himself. He's got that smoke inhalation, so fast recovery, and God bless you. Sorry for anybody who has to choose between a family or other family member. Prayers are with the Coleman family. Let's hope he gets a speedy recovery as well.
What the fuck was it on Jay? I don't know. I missed it. Oh, okay. So, it's will Papa parent or watch it? I see. So, like, Papa's, they think Papa's definitely gonna have his hot take, dude. Yeah, well, good for him. Glad Mark Holmes survived. Yeah, people like to try to get ahead of the fucking needle for a while. I was trying to like get ahead of the line to finish line. I think you're naturally doing it. I do too much there. Because you know Papa's gonna come up Monday morning. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, Papa, I would say he's asking us to guess. To answer the chef's question, I would say he's comparing these ducks or the how, you know what I mean? Papa's gonna be the one to fucking have the last word, tell you that. Parent or last word ever, dude. Or hit parent or butcher or both, or both, I guess, but I think we have both. Let's see, this one's posted by ABTV12. It's called The Shark When It Comes to Marketing. This fat with the thick carnation shirt on. Nice talk last week. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Checking that luggage. Let's see. Next. Post by Master Organic Bean Dip. Or it's posted by PB's Taste Limited. It's called Master Organic Bean Dip. Somebody please hit me the Master Organic Bean Dip now. Let's see what this is about.
All that stuff. So I got the sunshine, TRX feature, brand like Restream, nice stuff. Yeah, that's a great conference. It's strong. So I kept trying to do those. We didn't connect the beer back. So that was not connected. Gotcha. A little bit off. But that's how we figured out that was not stronger. What did you have? Your big light on the dash or anything? That's what. Yeah, normally if the airbags is connected, and it's gonna shut the wine line up.
Another thing going on in that brain. What is it that's hard, dude? Recently, it's hard. Lord knows, dude. Also, BTB in the back of there knows something. But to me, BTB means like business to business. This is not a corporate tagging. Talk about that 3C right there. That makes more sense.
Yeah, because I should replace the steering wheel by like 449. I installed that myself.
No,
as soon as you're on that airbag, that lights, it's yeah. So I don't know. That's odd. That's very odd.
Yeah, because it's not true. The guy interviewing him is like, when you talk to a kid, oh, really? So you have the superpower to fly and shit, the strongest part? Interesting. Normally people can't fly. It's so weird how whenever Papa talks, it's kind of like hearing somebody talk about their dreams. You just don't care. Yeah. It's like they're not real. This one's posted by just this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Papa Gives 100% effort on the premium episodes. 3 minutes and seems through.
I think he was trying to make you laugh. And there he makes you laugh.
Yes,
If
she
you
was
go
my
there and
roommate's
go,
childhood best friend.
oh my God.
Oh, wow. I own a gym out here in Austin. Believe it or not, she actually works, she works the front desk part-time with me.
Right here in Austin. We're in Austin, 29th.
Yeah, so like summertime, yeah. So I gotta do like just life stuff. That was really my first shot at
Eric, I got tickets for your show at Mothership.
allowing myself to think back to the future.
So
And
anyways,
I'm not gonna live a
let's get
life
right into it. So,
full time for the
looking
rest
for
of my
some
life.
advice.
Or I could actually just do it some other
Right
things
now,
that I enjoy with people in a kind of a normal way. So I was without saying, without anything, by the time like June, summer came around, so I'm moving around. I'm moving around with just, information and getting downstairs very slowly.
For a second.
If you would.
But then music is what they got back
I
then.
love, the rest of I was with my
This would be funny if there was like golf
Kelsey,
narration.
you were just that much tap on joint information. What it was, I do allow patient.
Trying to find
Because I allow myself to push hard. My body, just fuck off. All right, chill out for a second, and then keep going. So, but I gotta live life, and that was so rewarding to my spirit and my confidence, which me, and that kind of was kind of dark time. So keep going. And like I said, when we got to back to work, I'm so ready. Maybe I'm down to like 4 hours to get recovery by the end of that first year. And like I'm about to work. I need to get back out into the world and use life as my recovery. And so only spend 4 hours a day on it. I could go change there, but like whatever the heck I can do to miss it all up. A lot of vibration. All the big stuff. That was really great for one of the nerve endings back in the knees, ankles, and stuff. I used
point is, she asked for it. He wants to go. They said yes.
Yeah, and that's what really was great.
Is she like is she a regional dress up at Louis Levitt? Like she's
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
I don't know if that's congrats
on the wedding. It's Lululemon for the past. I'm sure it's helping a great job.
Absolutely. I appreciate you, gentlemen. Take care. See you.
Yeah. All right. Do a bunch of stuff. Hormones.
How about like you want to understand? You're getting married officially. Hey man, we're not having a conversation with you anymore.
Yeah. I used to use just the red lights, man. Sweat. It's shaped like a.
Yeah, so that was fun. Golf commentary is something we need to go back to. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've watched a lot of golf recently, so I'm pretty stoked. Am I getting cheated again? Oh, okay. All right, this one's sponsored by Joey Bofo. It's called Imagine Being One of the Two Insignificant Image of Other Friends. What a sad excuse for doing this reenactment is Restream.
Friday. That's awesome.
So I do that was just working out. I'm trying to do
that stinker. My favorite restaurant here in the valley, the steakhouse, Ultimate Steakhouse. Cal was there. That's about it. No, it's Callie, Charlie, Griffin, who else was there? Oh, Jan.
That's something like I love steakhouses. Yeah,
And just saw progress, and then
I like the steakhouse. Awesome.
so much energy, like
More of a Olive Garden guy. Let's see. It's posted by Buddy Love 1864. It's called Coming to Terms with Bliss Epic.
Question. Don't think this is out here. Oprah did a special last last night. She left the Weight Watchers. And she's like, bro, you're sick right now. She could have said, I'm not saying you need it. You can remove all the weight. I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't know where I'm going to. I've never kissed this guy. Check when you were 300 pounds in high school, if I have to do college on it, your ass would take it. When you were 300 pounds in high school, I know you're not. Well, I took everything when you're 300. What would you have done? If I could afford it.
Jenny eats fucking tons. Is the psychology of it looks great.
No problem.
I think that's a good diagnosis of what he's doing. Is that nailed it. Hit her on the head beat. This is on the birthday talk from a 41-year-old was by haphazard. Let's see here.
Yeah, I haven't really much in a while.
Good morning, kids. It is Monday morning, March 18th, 9 a.m. on the dawn. I see a birthday boy over there. It's Casey's birthday. Birthday boy over there. It's your birthday. Pisces on them. Pisces. We're a Pisces sandwich.
He just goes me.
I already have.
That is today, but you just over the weekend because Monday's more awkward.
Yeah, my brother Shane from New York. My voice is a little bit jacked up.
That love play.
Yeah, drinking. I played golf. Saturday.
Yeah, that's nice. That would be a tough one.
That would be a lot of golf for you.
Just like they should embrace. We always said then embrace change or whatever, and witness that stuff like celebrate and like a stupid celebrate. Right, just like. I like how you call this stupid. We do we do it well. They do too. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
They threw me a surprise birthday party on Friday. My son's game like that early. So it didn't really matter. So I leave the game early.
Is there an RCN
That's about it.
How's
Calvin, Triple E, who
Netherlands.
else was there? Jan surprised me. Yeah, Jan was there. So my friends.
You
You know about it?
They could reject it, you know.
They didn't come.
I mean,
I'll cross that bridge. I'm worried about that. This is so hard. Yeah, you'll be able to get it. Yeah.
maybe next year.
You never get older when you don't really see a surprise birthday party. You can cancel the show. Well, wow. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the party.
Oh, people are there that shouldn't be there. Oh, people, not one of our guys. We all wish we could be like Shirley.
It's like, he's getting older, man, you know? This is how it goes. It's a good time. I don't care too much about birthdays. Kiddos' birthdays, I go to that. All I
One of my best friends
wanted was the birthday cards for my kiddos. I did that this morning. And then whenever my girl asks what you want, don't we do my precious? I said, I need this card. I don't know what it is. So let me do it. You can say it from you. You can put a bow on it and then I'll install it on the truck. So I got a fiber for the new TRX. Which we had the episode done 2 times ago. Drop the car off the back. It's going to charge this Thursday. Today's a monster. It's a monster. But yeah, happy birthday, kids. Happy birthday to Pisces out there. Happy birthday to Pisces out there. Thanks, dude.
Well, about me, some of us, you always want to tell your wife, like, hey, you don't know anything, you stupid bitch. Yeah. Like, just have to buy something and then you say that you got it. Yeah, I don't care. Fucking leave me alone. You just have to raise face. Right? And that's how you keep it successful. Period. Someone asks what you want for your birthday, say, fuck off. I like drugs, okay? This became my Tumoma, dude. 10 minutes of marriage advice. Tumoma off with Brendan. I'm my new cause stains in the front. I didn't have 56 There's already a staggering list of heroes. Apologies for the episode going a little over 10 minutes because there's a lot.
Yeah, like, I don't think they're going to care about 10 minutes or something.
It's so fun.
Charles Manson, Iron Chaos under
That's right. Or you can return, or you can do the
Hopefully that doesn't get confused. Wait, that's my hero, but he's not understanding. I don't know, it's funny though. Yeah. Well, let's see here. That's the most boring podcast clips we've ever seen. Let's see, this is a picture post. It's not a phase bomb posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. UFC bikes, outfits, and trucks. Good shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, put on personality. He can't enjoy things. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was American. Oh, I'm sorry. He's driving an electric vehicle, dude. What is your post? North Korea with a beach. This one's called New Comedy Fathership Presents T-Pac and Joseph Sr. It's posted by Successful Editing 8345. The smallest video I've ever seen.
rename the Fathership. The Fathership is so genius, dude. That's a great idea. The Fathership. The Mothership. Come over to the Fathership, right? Presented to you by. You got all the money, everything, but you know what you don't have? You don't have no heart. I'm going to tell you something. You ain't got no more. This is really the fight of the cannabis.
Yeah, let the duck noise for that's the whole clip right there. We just watched it twice. Basically, what we did. Let's see here. We got 3 more. Dude, oh my god, I want the show to go quicker. I had to go straight the fuck in. I know I'm zoning out a little bit. I had to agree with Poppy to read it to do. It's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. I do not, for the life of me, know why Brendan said it like this, because that's comedy being said by these old people. Let's see here.
How hard can it be? Well, bitch, I'm 38. I struggle with the shit times.
It does that shit. It's so funny every time. Not on purpose. Yes. That's not why you guys are here. Let's start that too. Is there space? Go to this one, dude. We got 2 more. Let's see. This one's posted by Order Flexi. It's called Water. It's just kind of wet, just like, well, that face says water right there. Oh, right, yeah. And then we got this one to go to here, too. The last one for the day, posted by Moneyline 1864. It's called Clint Disagrees with Papa on Octopus documentary. Let's see.
Frightening the documentary efforts on Octopus you'll never. The show, so good. Yeah, they're great. I saw it. It's just kind of chill. Let's get you out. Whatever, dude. Octopus are dope. How do you feel about the documentary? Octopus are dope as shit.
I mean,
They don't like fish.
Back to the fucking SeaWorld shit, dude. Blackfish. These balls taking fish as always. Fish first kids. If there's something that happened years ago, it's about fish. Bob Catfish and octopus meat. Hell yeah. Well, anyways, that's our show. Join the Discord, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. Have a great week. Bye.
Welcome now that
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley than NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading rusher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just said the hush up. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation in Columbus, Ohio. Look at you guys. I'm not used to this. Now it's a little different. There's some ladies in the crowd sitting on.
I'm at a level of happiness that I've never felt before. I was just sitting outside with my eyes closed, eating something from water. LA is something. It's so easy. It's like you're a restaurant kid. You know, like you can't appreciate that because you always had it with you. But now all of a sudden, these like that amazing thing, and I was like, oh, and then you're like, are you the suffering? You suffer right? Either you voluntarily suffer, or you will suffer involuntarily because regular life. Yeah. It seems to humans, when I do something that makes yourself suffer, I think people sort of characteristics of, if you always want to take somewhere, it's so easy that forcing
Great to see you. So, as always, you can join the Patreon, the Discord, the Reddit, all of that stuff. Also, I hope you enjoyed the trailer, teaser trailer for Equal Bits Up and even more importantly than that, a special announcement if you care about an extended journey to take it away. Saturday, March 23rd in Bellflower, California area. We're going to be at the comedy club with his home headlining. But he's got a friend that's for me. We're going to be fucking, just doubling the funny of it. You know what I'm saying? Right. You're going to have to come in there or show up there, right? And be like, the funny just tripled it. The stand-up comedy club in Bellflower, right? Yeah, the problem is that if nobody shows up, we'll never get a show together. That's right. Yeah, that's right. If nobody comes and watches, he's going to be like, listen, I like you guys, but you're blockbuster, man. Nobody cares who you are. Even though that's not why you came here. No, not at all. That's not why you came here. So, start the timer on the chip. Alrighty, well, we got no shit to start with today, Clip, but this one is posted by Where a Damn Helmet is Called Water, and it is beautiful. Dude, that's so good. Like, that's smart. Yeah, I mean, it looks like something you can see in a museum. Honestly, dude, I would like this painted on my wall in my bedroom. Yeah, I don't think my girlfriend would allow for this in her house, but if she's a great girl, I understand why she would, but I think I would put it in. You shouldn't be even asking. You should be asking Jay if it's good. You're right. Yeah. It's so hard to say ask. Do you find that? Oh, it's that thanks. Yeah, dude. Thanks, Jay. I mean, why? even say ask. Let's just go with X now. Yeah, did you ask Jay about that fucking Kingston? Oh, did you guys see that? Yeah. The company sent it to me because I bought it. And then they wrote a special note and said, thank you, Brendan. And it's like, that's where it is. But don't want to the Kibitek, dude. Let's go to the next gym here, dude. This was posted by our boy Haphazard. It's called Straws Are for Soy Boys.
You have a very strong opinion on using straw water at a restaurant anytime else.
So fast. This is who watches. We always ask who watches this shit. Guys with strong opinions about straw use. Water at a restaurant. Why not that I think he's doing it, but it's funny that Brendan agreed. He's got like
where I am right now,
well, we all know that he struggles with straws, and that's probably the reason why he doesn't like straws. And he's done with like having to use it.
Speaking of straws, here's one of my boss. Everyone's supposed to take one straw. Use straw because we're 6 So, it's making a little less. But, so very feminine
by yourself.
No, there's not.
Like I'm doing a whole.
I'm not a big fan of straws, but I also don't have a strong opinion on it. I think they're feminine needs. Didn't say that. Didn't say that. Make sure I'm gonna fight that. No, I didn't even. Because that's what he said. Yeah, true, but I'm not just put those words in my fucking mouth. I literally just like sitting up with us. I don't mind. I've been getting more to that now that they like the coffee. They've strayed away from that and Starbucks. Now they ask me if you want a straw. Yeah. I've noticed that I can drink a coffee without a straw, and I'm like, maybe it's better for the environment, so that's fine. But there's also nothing using a straw. It's certainly not feminine. I'm also more of like the fake nipple kind of guy. I'll do ribs on my drinks. Now you're getting into that. That's what I was going to ask. That's the whole point of this, dude. There's all these pictures. I mean, look, come on, dude. He's my best friend. So he's just trying to fuck. What these straws are it could just be cats messing with his. He's never used it. It's a painted narrative.
They're like little fires.
No. If he's not used straw now, why would he make things? Responding sarcastically. And exactly what is this response to Dana White? Is he trying to do here? What is I don't understand the response. Why is he doing improv responses?
Semi-dry.
One day, it's designed for cars like that. You go to
we just found like the driest possible, nothing dry, but driest possible, quick, started it.
I don't care if you put it in a soda can or water bottle. The only straw move that I'd be like, that's not. I don't get that. It's just like put it in that's straw. For me, it's like subject cooking using straw. Oh, yeah. That's true. Straws are used for that. But dollar bills are worth that $2 a pound.
If you ever read a car, obviously you need a straw. Anything like this kind of a drink.
I didn't go into like
the face. So funny.
I haven't gone into that.
Really, they never
See like, oh, what
top on it, that's fun. But if you have
does that?
drink
I've always thought you got to do that.
on a table,
I'm sure.
Subconscious, the most feminine drink, though, like that too. Like that's what's feminine. It's a pink drink. I don't know what the name of it is, but you know, it's not necessarily the most masculine drink ever.
Wine, probably those.
Feminine person.
Yeah. But I
Never
again,
getting
I
out
don't
of
do.
here professional
I
too.
really am
You're
good
all showing,
at
you don't interview.
moderating
What are your thoughts?
all things.
It's just so funny that he always says he doesn't do what he does. It's
My
like the
body
clip
has
where,
You know,
he gets his car stuck or his truck stuck in the sand. He's like, this is definitely
all just
not going to get his truck stuck in or whatever. But then he does.
Pray for Bob and he needs it right now. This trouble thing on Airways, folks. This was sponsored by SL in 1991. It's called Froggy Fresh. Do you know who this guy is? You don't know? No. You don't remember Krispy Kreme? The rapper? Oh, that was back in the day. That was one of the greatest. It was the sketch. This funny looking young guy that does a rap. This MC Krispy Kreme. It's him and his friend who's his nerdy purposes. He's like, I can't remember the lyrics. It was really good. You should check it out sometime. Okay, the baddest and the bad. Now he's like an inner character that does with other YouTubers. Okay. Well, let's see. Apparently he's homeless.
Yeah, this side, yeah, you should be sort of like arts to your thing. My bike's got art in it. Yeah,
And now he's still right after all these years. Still has great takes. Not much more can say that. You really should check it out sometime. It's a great video.
I think it's kind of hard for him to open with idiot and not fun. Like, you know what I mean? Instead of saying that he's not funny, he's kind of an idiot. And it's kind of hard. He just starts so hard with hard eye.
I mean, who am I to judge what a rapper? You know, he's got his own way of doing things, and he's entertaining people for us.
Yeah, dude. Humor is subjective, but intelligence is education. So, education is intelligence. And Papa's got all his books lined up in a row on this.
Oh, I see. Right. He's not the smartest tool in this room.
He's the smartest. But, smarts. I'm trying to see Mr. fucking Krispy Kreme, whatever your fucking bullshit. You'll get none of that.
He's not putting himself in Papa's Seattle, walking up half feet. Guacamole wouldn't even fit. Look how small he is. Dude, nobody fit those big shoes, right? Yeah, dude, he's not 8 inches.
I wouldn't say that to me when you're walking in the truck. Probably wouldn't even talk in the truck.
Daddy had to use phone books to be able to drive the truck.
Yeah, dude. Well, let's get on for that. No need for that, dude.
I was playing a character there.
Oh, okay. I don't even know who he is. Anyway, so this one's user deleted. It's a comment to my pod that gets 0 views. I just gotta leave in the middle of it as I'm pretending to be a gearhead. Chaz, my man. Who is this guy?
I guess he's the world's strongest man.
Oh, okay, yeah. Tesla. I never got Tesla. This one. That's all I got.
Psychologically, it's just a lot to say. When I did that, it's still there, so that maybe
I can't remember what it was, like fast twitch muscle.
Why? This is not the first I've seen this happen. This is like another segment where he's just like, gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, I got heads or whatever. It's like, why are they making this?
Right. No.
For us to talk about.
What I'm more concerned with is Bob is cutting him off and it's like, wait till he's finished talking. That's also rude to the show. The show's like, yes, I gotta leave. Yeah, just, this segment. It's very strange that I do talk like your own podcast.
So, the other day I was fishing and then I got a it would be funnier if you were just like, and then I was like, I gotta do that. He grabs a shoe, he like pours a drink. He like reaches over the guy, opens up a rain, pours the rain into the shoe, drinks it. He's like, all right guys, I got that thing. You can finish up, right? I don't really care. It's good as is.
Who drinks out of a straw? He thinks if he leaves, the show's over. He's like, I guess
So he kept going and writing and writing and writing.
I don't know why you would. I mean, no one said like the views are gonna go way down. Like that one didn't get as many views as yeah, that's a way to blame the show for not doing well. It's like, my bad, guys. I'll take the L on this one. You know, I left, and what I did was watch Brian talk to the ball. Strong guy, I get it. You know, don't kill me. I get it. Alright, so this one is, dude, rest in peace to whoever's YouTube got deleted. That's another deleted one. It's called What the Actual Fuck. Yeah, this one. Yeah, of course you want this one.
Accountability to the words because they're written. You're gonna have more words. My greatest and operating staff I'd like to for my vocabulary. Really quick words that you know.
What is with the style of music that all around makes, and why does it make Papa so hard, dude?
And
I don't know. I was immediately liked it the second it played. I don't have my word act. I'm sorry, but just that beginning riff, I loved it. I like Dave Boyte's Rodriguez. I like Chin's voice. I don't like the beats. They all sound the same. I like the thing, you know, like the Thick Boy Town thing when he comes up to the Gringo Pop. Thick Boy's rock, Thick Boy Nation's amazing. Yeah, I like that. I like all the kids singing. None of the rants that we listen to are pretty good. Yeah. But this so far,
I'm stuttering on the FaceTime call. I swear I'm trying to play it all, but I think I just fell in love.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like, you know, that new kind of like country music with rap in it. Alone type deal. Gets me every time. But I'm not, I don't like Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll and Honey Biscuit, and whatever his brother Honey Biscuit and his clients. He just had another brother born last week, Shark. That's right. He's a big fan like me. I hope him and Wanda do a part of it. This is just a, like, I got the part of y'all, This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit. It's called Love Reheating Old Dishes. Over in Dallas, that's my time. I don't know why I said that. Is it only about a Latino pop? Well, let's see here.
Chinese man,
What's your favorite out of all those? I would say Planes first. Jingling. Then get there. Well, John Africa's a classic. I gotta go with John Africa. Yeah, that's true. Jingling. I wonder what's that guy's real name? It can't be jingling. There's no chance. If I can guess. No, I don't want you to guess. I just think that's so fun. You know why is John Africa? Because all the time I'm like, who the hell is? Who the fuck is John? Classic song. I mean, I don't want it to be like offensive or whatever, but I would love to watch him just do it like a whole Asian fight. Yeah, just let him do the names for all the fighters. I think that would be entertaining for most people. The way they're playing golf will kill me. Colorado beats Tokyo. Alright, so it's Colorado Drift. This one's posted by Maybe TV12. It's called Like Me Love One Said 13 out of 312 ain't bad. I don't know the pretty big reference. I don't know, but I mean, that's all it's all red color. This again, I'm confused by this. There's like multiple colors, so how do you know what's? No, I'm joking. I'll tell you the real answer. Okay, 8 inches. Some blue. This is like a different price. This one's a different price. These are different prices. Or they're different classifications. It's like upper balcony seats. So how do we know how many it's sold? Was it there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh no! Oh god! Yeah, people are drunk. That is not a residency. That's fucked up, man. That's why there's so much color, so that you want there to be no color. Yeah, you want there to be no color. Okay, I'm learning as I go. That's hey, Brennan Shop. I mean, they should have had a special guest in the first show. I'm feeling for my boy, dude. I know people dropped out. It is what it is. Shit happens, right? You don't want to go all the way to Austin if that's all they got there. I hear you. I get it. Count me. But it is going to be the best show of all time. If you walk in there and there's only like 600 people there, you're like, damn. I'm like, I don't like the show. People don't like this as much as me. Weird. It's also like a very highly, there's a lot of comedy shows. Austin, like, saturated. What's up, Austin? Austin is different. There's only 6 people here, guys. You should recreate the fucking Ringo Poppy, dude. You know what I mean? That was when he was at his best. When something happened to you, I don't know if you want to take it from here. Do you want to present this one? Yeah, I saw this post on Dude's Rooms on Instagram. Someone tagged me in it, and they had some guy set up a thing in his apartment, said Dude apartment, rate my setup, dudes only, and then it got posted on James, Dude Room, and they want to show them we have a special. When we have a special announcement. Well, it was posted here by False Ad 277. Called Founders on social media. But this is the OP. This is you, dude. Oh, me the whole time. Yeah, douche. Maybe douche in the Reddit comments. I posted one that was born. I thought it'd be funny because I saw a Sopranos thing like this. If I put on a Papa, a Ringo Poppy, got me a long way to change. So you never know where to take this picture. I got real close because I didn't want to show the this room. Oh, okay. I was using like the user, so I was like, well, just get a chair. I can't pop up with Amazon tea at the floor. I mean, that's pretty good setup. It's not like really neat, but pop a chair, maybe a camera. There's a camera there. Alright, so this one's supposed to wear a damn helmet. It's called Papa Through the Years. And, just excellent AI work. The lips are really well done. It's like an old child. Yeah. What's he drinking? Great energy. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's just lemonade. Right. A little bit of a good idea. Little teenage schwab using a straw too. Yeah, this is so funny. It's got 2 C's on it. Yeah. And he kind of looks like John Bartholomew, right? Like fatty on the like that. And then those lips just keep growing. Trim them. Sand all over no shirt. This is, I feel like this is a spoiler. I want to see you age graceful, right? This is Wise Papa. Yeah. He mentioned how many podcast episodes this Papa has done. Dude, he shoots, he's drinking it, he shakes his foot, coming across the fucking dick for 5 minutes and dick boys tutorials. And this is the Papa we see someday. Yeah. Maybe you're gonna have a little more trouble with Coco. And they say, you end up saying, right? Who knows? We'll find somebody, dude. Yeah. For all we know, he's drinking dick juice from out of that food thing. Oh, that's probably dick juice, dude. You know what I mean? Right there. Anyways, let's go to the next one, dude. A lot more picture posts this week. This one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called These Boys Taking Shots at Random Folk Who Are Just Living Like This. Hopefully, title. Let's see.
Hey guys, so 70-million-year-old giant dinosaur skeleton found like full things.
Boring. Dinosaurs dead. Science.
Got an amateur archaeologist and his dog are just walking around and they look on the side of the hill, they see something weird, they go look into it a little more, and it's a full-blown dinosaur.
Dude, he's so fucking funny. We hated him too much because he's actually really good. Like, that's such a hilarious celebrity. It's just like the one with the Tozy. So, me. Oh, do you drink soda? Do you know another way around? I'm so tired. Is soda with the straw or no? Oh, it's the kind of soda.
Oh, sword.
A sword. What is that? I don't know what she said to begin with. What color is that?
Sword.
That's why the sword is interesting. If it was a pterodactyl, he'd be like, and the pterodactyl, he'd be like, so it's not healthy. Yes.
They were so comfortable. Would that be one of the teams, or is this one that has plans? It's not dangerous. It's cool. I don't give a fuck. No, it'll be cool. It's a cop dinosaur that you're not Go back to the picture.
So I remember a little bit of it, and there's like omnivore and herbivore, but I don't remember what they are. Carnivore is the one that he wants. Yeah, so it's omnivore or herbivore. He's not count. Yeah, I want a carnivore. Boom.
Which one? Both of them. Anyway, they found that. Look at that. And now when they say goodbye, is there kind of a T-type source? That's what those is.
It's really a long neck herbivores. Lost breath.
You said what you said. You just see how you got there and say it at the very beginning, but you knew it was coming. They ain't playing. They so vegetarian. It's so funny because no one says this about dinosaurs. No one thinks this. Everyone is obsessed with dinosaurs when they're a kid, right? Maybe Bob Porter, Bob didn't care when he was a kid. Damn, dude, he's always one step ahead of you, too. Why is he look at that hat, dude. It's not a Kivitek. Oh, he knew I was going to wear this. I switched it up. Yeah. Well, we're never going to catch it. No. But you better buy the king head, dude. Keep running balls on the floor, too.
Come on. Also, remember the scene they fed it on? Yeah, but I don't know if those dogs. I almost started it's just a T-Rex. I think so. Just be cool. Those are stupid. Where did they find it at? French guys. It'd be like 40 million from now finding a. Oh my god. Yeah. To find a cow, it'd be like, check it out. Oh, that'd be cool. Why it's a French dinosaur being cool? I can't fight. Those guys could be more French. They have scarves on. We're all looking for dinosaurs. French are always in scarves, bro. All the French have scarves.
Is the zero gone for them? I think so. You can't fight. Yeah, no, they're French. God, I mean, hell yeah, I feel good already. How smart is that? Yeah, that feels good. Well, Victor Wembanyama could be his oh, that Spurs guy, yeah. Very tall, pretty over.
Yeah.
French. Yeah. Let's get some time to you can name French guys that can get Brendan. I'm surprised that was his takeaway, dude. It's like, girls would definitely drive an electric car. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, he thinks that just because the dinosaurs that he plans mean some of those big dinosaurs that he probably keep you busy. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Brian. So this one's posted by 1-4-16. All Louise. He's misspelled always. Been a hater. This is a repeat. Weird to see this, but it made me laugh earlier, so this guy's all excited to see Kubo, but Brendan is pissed, dude. For sure, it's kind of like the sheep engine. Yeah, I mean, another guy that he changed his opinion on something like a straw thing. So now he's the poster the picture of the bag with us on him. It's unbelievable, dude, how he switches up. He's like the smartest person on the earth, dude. Yeah, I mean, whatever day it is, he just adjusts himself to the right opinion of it. Dude, deal for sure. sure. This one's posted by Perry Perry in 1989. I want to spend a lot of time on this because this girl is it's called The Tongue. I think they photoshopped the fork out, so it's just The Tongue.
Here's the thing about that movie.
Yeah, we talked about this a lot with Walsh. I just don't understand. I still don't understand. I never will understand that it makes it worse when you Photoshop out the fork for sure. Yeah, because you can really see how ridiculous it is. Yeah, that's nuts. Do you know anyone else who does that? Anybody? I wouldn't keep that company, sir. Yeah, what would you say to somebody if they're like, you're out getting lunch, and like, you're about to order food, let's say the food comes out, and they're like about to eat a thing, they go, with their tongue out like that, regardless of gender, dude. I would walk out there, slap her in the face, dude. Slap him in the face. Regardless of gender, just sure you want to. Just kidding. You have any ads there? Regardless of gender, dude. I would just straight up leave. Yeah, that's what I would do. I don't know, dude. It's like, what are you, a dog? Drinking water, dude? What are you doing here, dude?
That's right.
Yeah, I think I would say, what are we doing here? And I would confront the person and be like, what? You got your own tongue out, man. Do you normally eat like this? And then I guess I would get douche like yeah. It's something that Brendan just says to them, fucked up things to people, but I guess in that situation, it would get a little bit of schwab would come out of me. I'm like, what do you do? Alright, so this one's a big post, I believe, by the moderators, but it's 4 minutes and 50 seconds in my opinion, because of Congress. Let's see what's happening here, dude. Keep us a little busy. It's called Schwab Awards, episode 1, The Gringo Pop. Have you seen this? No.
It also makes you like about what war is and the requirement that you put in to try to get them to transition from this insane chaos back to the civilian life with no real guidance. You figure this out. Now you're back in the cereal aisle. Yeah. We're gonna start that. So yeah, like yeah. How do you decide like what roles to play when you're at this sort of stage in your life where you're so well known, people come to you with things, you have to decide whether or not this project is something that resonates. Well, now it's different. The central part of my life for so long was my career. And then my daughter came. She's so then I would do the job that allowed me to be a father. So I'm not going to be a father. My job takes me away from long periods of time. It's not hard places. So I'm not looking at it. That's my job. So I always had teaching access to my daughter. So that's what I did. And then now, after the incident, I even tightened up more and loosened up. My daughter is now 12. As much she wants her friends a little bit more. Yeah, so on the phone, just temporarily, I know. And also, I can travel. Like I used to work last summer on a job. Nice out. And then I got brought to family. Yeah, it's awesome. But I was able to bring my family in. 15 people came out. A lot of them not travel. I got to see a lot of Europe. Mom and my daughter to the Olympics. Paris. So got to spend a couple of weeks in Italy and just kind of celebrate. Yeah, so that kind of stuff. Now, so I did the job essentially just to have a vacation with my family. So that's kind of and I did the character. I did the all that has to be lined up next job for a job. I just lined up because my family, my daughter has to be involved. Students have to be involved. Otherwise, I'm not going to remove myself from all those shared experiences with people in my life just so I can work with it. I don't want to do anything that bad. So that's my
The Joey Diaz thing. They made Joey Diaz. I don't know what he said, but that wasn't good. That's your take. It was pretty good.
Someone's gonna flip
My family, I have the higher ground than the charitable foundation in my community, and they talk about foster just same as you. Give them an opportunity to have to. And that's great. I love that. I love I get is that retirement that I get set? It's gonna keep me busy until I die. It's weird to get some career or retirement. It's really just life and passion. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think a lot of people are doing what they want to do in life anyway. But yeah, I'll always work, always do the things I love to do, and I still continue to do the things I love to do, just on my own terms.
Yeah.
Right? I wouldn't be able to start this foundation if I wasn't living life on my own terms. I'm satiated beyond satiated. I don't need anything. I require a shared experience. That is it. Besides, well, it's open now. There's a lot of things in the way. What things I allowed, what things I couldn't allow. Yeah, I allowed it. And now I do not. I reviewed it, I pushed it away. I showed it there when I put out
Nice.
But, so I'm just
what the fuck? Holy shit, you didn't know that was going to happen? Wow. Whoa. Did this go? On the video cut out. Thanks, Ellen. Dude, it matter. They count, but damn, thanks for shouting out. You're not my norm. You're not one of my norm stars. Wow. Yeah, Shaman's misspelled, but it's awesome. Dude. One of our nurseries. Maybe if you're into it, keep it up, and we're happy to be producers too. I mean, that's we know that we are producers of this. We're on set. Please let episode 2 have. They already know what episode 2. We're producers on the ship. We got the funding on the thing. We did a lot of the legwork, casting, and location stuff. Education. Please let episode 2 have their blood in it, dude. That would be fun to Netflix, dude. I mean, you can put Bob in it. That's what we're on set with Owen. We're always talking about, like, what's next? What is the next thing we're going to put in? What universe is Bob going to be in? We talked about The Godfather, of course. We talked about There Will Be Blood, just now, Scarface, The Untouchables is another one that we thought about, and it's just stuff we've been discussing with Owen behind the scenes. So, thank you so much. That means Sundance not out of question. What numbers, guys? Like, negotiate, we missed the cutoff for South by Southwest. We're working on different things, so just keep your eyes and see what happens. Yes, exactly. Very close. Damn, that was awesome. Let's hear it.
Yeah. And we're both. I look around the world just so I know. Yeah.
It's something that's in the kitchen, and we're behind the scenes. We're next to the director, I think that's all. He's the one that makes the product. I'm just the running guy. And you can see your locations when they think it is. Catering again. I mean, Stripe services, they're always on breakfast churros, like right there. They're like, regardless of gender, stuff like that. Exactly. He's like, would you have craft services like this for later? Oh, you went? Well, then you want him. What are we doing here, dude? It's drug log diaries. Yeah. Most importantly, we don't matter, we don't count. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. This one is posted by Bitchy Slick LBC. It's called His Teeth in Papa's Vocabulary. You want to answer that?
Teed off. Is it an no, I'm sure he messes it up.
I don't think you understand the reference, but that's fine. It's good.
What are the chances that, I mean, like, I'm maybe 50-50 understanding before the clip starts every time.
And I'm guilty of knowing the beginning of this clip, but it's something we've seen many times.
Okay.
So here it goes.
I think you're off on that. I think you're off on this or off on that. And someone wrote in quotes, he teed off on you. Those words are in my vocabulary to describe the fight teed off.
I love it.
Must go a long ways.
I don't understand what that means.
Okay, so this situation was Nate Diaz came up to Sean, remember that?
Yes.
And he's saying that he teed off on you, like Conor McGregor teed off on Nate Diaz.
Yeah.
So he's saying, like, I don't even ever say that. And so this is the only part of the clip I saw. I'm assuming they're going to show us times where he said teed off.
But just a second, I get the idea of it, but that's a very funny premise, which good for the chef. But I still don't really understand how him saying that's not even in my vocabulary can have anything to do with what Nate said to him. Because he's saying that Nate teed off on him. How does Papa and not using the phrase teed off have anything to do with that?
I think Nate Diaz was just asked if Conor McGregor teed off on Nate, but I think he said that Conor teed off on him. And just commented for fucking wrong.
Wait, let's watch it one more time.
Okay,
I want to understand this.
let's see.
I think you're off on that. Off on this or off on that. And someone wrote in quotes, he teed off on you. In my vocabulary to describe a fight.
Are they saying that Shab, because Shab said something to somebody, and somebody wrote that Shab teed off on someone else, right?
What?
Is that what?
No. This is strictly the Nate Diaz situation. Pretty sure.
Then let's finish there.
Also, I've never disrespected Nate like that. And his face like that, that sounds crazy. Have you ever heard me do anything like that? I've never done anything. Also, what kind of bitch move would that be? You two have nothing to do with that. You found another grown man. I've never cheated off on you. That has nothing to do with it. That's disgusting. So,
And to really make it a big I think it's one of the
all right, now I understand. Like Shab said that they teed off on.
You don't understand.
Conor McGregor, yeah,
And Nate Diaz fought. Great. Brendan Schaub said that how did Conor let he teed off on Nate? And so Nate was like, what's the dog, basically?
and also I probably am wrong, but that's just we should have just focused on the premise. That when you don't crafted dishes, you get
Alright, so he stays in the front. Let's walk. It's called Papa Watches Ryan Hurts' social media video. Let's see here.
You're a traveler now. You're a world traveler. You're not just carrying your shit around. The work is much bigger than that. Just planting
oh no, so he's reading it.
Yeah, that's going to happen. Like, give these kids opportunities that they deserve. And in the future, for fucking class, rather than giving more time and effort to that, gives them everything and all its work to the other. Part of making people want to feed them. We never lead it. You know,
do you think he's going to keep the finger in the mouth?
they've gone through a lot of struggles.
It really is, and I don't mean to be like douching at this, but I think it really is like a
So it's easy for me to do. I love
it's like what you see a gorilla doing. Like, I don't like gorillas very much.
That's normal for her.
Two things I enjoy.
Yeah, the subtext is like he's like into it or something. I'm gonna probably cut the song out,
so
but
much
no, the song is fun. The song is very funny. It's too bad. Let's see.
heroin. I don't like that. My sister knows all that.
Is that not the whole time? Oh, okay, I guess when Brian's talking. Yeah, the whole time Brian's talking. I'm not gonna keep it like even if.
So I prefer not to know how they got touched. Did it? I can understand that. I just prefer to screen.
Oh, dude, they have less energy drinks than usual. Yeah, there's not as many on the table, right? If you are tired, you drink a few, you finally cracking some open. Or at least
They're all crying into this camp because they had such a good damn time. One of them is getting adopted and she's crying because they can't come back. They're not adopted anymore. But adopted, come back. You know, you get good then when you want to get adopted.
Oh my god, I understand, right? But the Jim Carrey's like, dude,
we're doing it not only just camp, but doing like
hell yeah, dude. We're trying to get Jump on the podcast. He's not responding. Let's see this one, dude. This one's called Mixed with an Older Dish Popper Reminds us he would fuck up Mike Tyson. Posted by Money Loan 1864.
You can't do that.
Let's see this,
You
dude.
can't do that. So we're doing our best.
With Popper. Bob, they can do 20 reps and whatever. 40 reps. That thing or whatever. Take out that number's kind of working on it.
It's helping with the foster parents, helping kids, youth centers as well, doing homes as well, put a spotlight on something.
I just keep waiting for like, John
I got a lot of voice and a big heart and a very actionable.
Mike Tyson did that so many times. He's so much better talking about but I think it's nuts. Yeah, it's just like it's like light. He's way older. He's light years ahead of Papa's thoughts, words. Yeah. Mike Tyson is the fucking. It's funny. I think that Bob may be able to beat Mike Tyson in a fight, but he had a fan. I think Mike Tyson will probably beat him in like a standard chess checker, like a race. Scrabble. Mike Tyson can't be stopped. Fucking Monopoly, bro. Stand up. Oh my god. Mike Tyson podcast. We watched him on Rack and Tweets. He had like some storytelling. Anything I've seen Bob do podcast. Storytelling way better than Bob. Yeah, story just like insults. He's very good at insults too.
So I'm trying to get to the bank account full.
Bob should learn from Tyson.
Once we're there,
he has like 20 children. Alright, so this one's posted by Max Power Bike. It's called The Crushing Inevitability of Decline. It's a big word. Listen up.
So that is kind of the goal for at least the next 5 years. There's still a ton of kids that I have not reached to need to reach, so then there's like getting these youth that age out, but getting back into counselors back in the camp.
There's so much music in this episode, dude. Oh, yeah. Might get confused. Let's see.
The university, a lot of them are going back into sociology, psychology, kids in foster. Like, this is so great. So I want to give them opportunities to come back and help.
Laughing at himself.
Give them guidance.
I don't know. You know what I mean? He's mad. I guess, well, I do know. I think because, we all say dumb things that don't make sense. And they were like, wait a minute. Everyone's going to make fun of me. Yeah. But, I mean, if you say something like that, you're not going to laugh. Really? Miley Cyrus dating Miley Cyrus's daughter. Is that what he said? Ridiculous. It's another, dude. Mike Tyson is a better refer than Bob, dude. Yeah, he can go with the flow and take some hits. We usually record Saturdays, so we're like 3 days I think we missed. But there was a talking about how he can't riff. Did you see that one? No. I'll try to find a couple shows over. Okay, yeah. But let's finish this one off.
Sign my T-shirt. What do they want to do? I'm in their playground. Again, I think it's the reason why I came back.
That's incredible. You can see that it means so much to you.
Yeah.
And that's just, if you can find something like that in life, you're a winner.
Yeah.
I mean, just think of the amount of positive energy you put out there in the world.
Yeah.
I think so. I think that might be why I'm at it. There's a W. There's a W is before the. Yeah. Right at. I don't know what that T. So the W is after the A. T. I don't know word. Traffic. That might be the. I think that could be. That's an H. This grows. But I see now the AWAWS. Yeah. ALAW. It's listed in parentheses.
People see me as the man, not the guy that slings an arrow. It's a fake arrow, it's a CGI. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Pointing and laughing is so funny.
Like you said, it affects a lot of people. It's possible. And that's the foundation. And I see it. Well, I was
I know, but I mean, it's interesting that you have this perspective. Like, I'm always curious if people have this perspective. Like, how did you get to this place?
Yeah, it makes it so much worse that it does the stupid thing
You have to write and review,
He's so positive. Can you do it?
I think I just also seen in the 70s.
Keep him replaced, dude. This one's hosted by Toronto Rapture. He's making a comeback. He's been on the show for a couple weeks. This one's called Netflix Content B. Let's see.
And also outdoor. Where we can see it.
Cigarette butt, tapples my mom, all this stuff. Sometimes I reprimand myself. Myself. Honest kid.
Sometimes you have nothing to say. That was pretty bad. The Cat Williams effect. People are starting to think before they talk now. Oh, you think that's what it is? All right. So that, now he's like, what's your Friday?
Where was this?
Friday.
I lived all over the place. I lived when I was still 11. I lived in San Francisco, 11, 13.
See, that was good. I like that attitude there. But we don't ever have to be built in like these built in like anyone asks me a question, you forget something? Good. So let's show them how to do cricket in the future. Are you excited for your future work in 5 years? Dude, it gets bigger. Got him. Oh yeah, well, hey, Gerardo, you bought what's both ways, dude. Damn, how long are we going to get this haircut? We need to go for a long time. Alright, this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called He Doesn't Understand That Accents Exist Outside of English Talking. It's thunder.
Initially, I don't think I ever,
Let's see.
Yes. You just especially did it Spanish.
sounds crazy.
was talking I thought I really knew Spanish, but it's all like West Coast Spanish. I thought there's different Spanish. It doesn't exist in the regular Spanish. Like me and my girl, we were watching some with my mother-in-law, and it'd be in Spanish, like a Spanish actor, like Narcos, and they're like, oh no, he's presenting like that's not, or it'll be like, no, he's from Spain. That's not real Spain. Like he has an accent. Eventually, everyone has an accent. Yeah, so when you know right away if it's like especially the American accent.
I love that he just keeps talking. Getting interested. I believe it was like, do I? No, okay, for sure. That's what I like about Felipe, though. When he goes on other people's podcasts, he destroys the energy. No, really, shit. Kind of like side, like tangents, everything, and sidebars, everything. He seems like another ADD for sure, yeah. So this is like a fun watch. Like, it's a challenge versus a challenge, dude. You guys are right.
That's right. It's like they go, oh, it's terrible. It's like the Americans were talking.
That's how
There's a couple of your wife is Mexican? Yeah. Yeah, man. She speaks perfect Spanish. That's my mother-in-law. Yep, my mother-in-law don't like English is their second language, but it's like nice. It speaks Spanish.
I'm going to demonstrate. Listen to me.
Taking that lie, mother-in-law, will speak English. We all saw that you posted about yourself buying house. In that clip, she clearly speaks English fine. There's no accent at all.
Tell me you can't. Fuck off. I'm going to fail you. But if you just try, and then
All the time. If anything, they're liars, dude. She fucking learned that before they started recording. I think what you said about Felipe is true, though. He brings something. Even that little thing where it's like, I love shit like that because I have no idea what they're talking. I like the whistle. I don't know what it means, but it feels right. Shout out to Felipe as far as the dude. We're waiting for your return. So the way I did that just then, if Brian Campbell was doing it, it'd be like blown out. It'd be like the guy that whistles. He's got a shovel. He could just be normal and describing the brain. Alright, so this is supposed to be the final money. Never seen that username. It's called Bobby throwing shots out here. See this? I think so. Yeah, he says something about shots.
I'm talking about like Venus Williams, US Open. Right, and then we're just how they were more saying.
A lot of guys like that.
Yeah, that guy's name is Brennan Shaw. No, don't come about with this, dude. You don't know anything about it. I don't want to even talk about stuff like that. But we always talk about bad shows about something. I was just giving you my crimes.
A very close friend of ours.
I just want to make something clear. Nobody in the Tiger Belly podcast is anything to do with us. No one else. No one is feeding us information or DMing us anything. Nobody who works the show is DMing us anything at all. This is just, we're fans, okay? This narrative that we're connected is a lie. No, we're just huge fans. And we're struggling for the last 2 weeks to the Trash Tuesday stickers. I know, we don't know what to do. My idea, now I'm going to go back into the character mode. My idea was that we were going to put out this was just Annie, just her dad, but then we thought that might be weird. That was my idea. That might not understand what that would be weird. We don't mean it like that. Yeah. But then I was like, then do we just cut Annie out and just leave the Trash Tuesdays? I don't know where. I don't know what to do. Honestly, it's not showing where we're going to wait and see. Yeah, I mean, she loved the show, right? You're a big fan. We watch her episodes and Ross, their catchphrases, like, who's that? Keep the girl talk. Dude, we forget that. Yeah, we don't know. We kind of lost it. Yeah, it's affecting us. If they want to hurt me, Andy, if you want to hurt me, you got Mrs. Twirl. I didn't think that was going to land, and then it did, and I'm so happy that it did. I cannot believe that landed with you. Thank you. Because I've been watching this. besides me, but I laugh because you didn't say nothing. Comedy is about the surprise. Okay, dude, 7 times a week, Australian people do it. Well, let's see if Brendan can teach us something about comedy here. That's not supposed to be. Astro Creek Scoop. Astro Creek Scoop. I thought I was going to end Astro Creek, but then you said Scoop. Oh, okay. That's a funny name. I think it's 5 Coop, but he's posted a lot lately. There's some subreddit. It's called Brendan and Cam compete for Joe Rogan's attention. So I saw this, and I don't know where the Cam, I think Cam or Haynes. I don't know, man. Those are hideous. But keep your eyes on the sunrise. You can see like him driving the phone. He's also complaining about traffic. But I don't think it's the phone. So let's see this. Oh, fucking streamables, dude. And I know there were some comments on the last video about how streamables are some reason. I don't read them though, so.
DNA, Chad from Illinois, picking up his brand new Ford Raptor. Ford Raptor, and 10,000 cash. I think I'm probably as happy as he's going to be. This has just been a long time coming. It feels so good to give back. I can't get it.
Hi, my name is John Boder from Illinois, and I am the player of the first Cameron Haynes Raptor deal. It's real.
I cannot believe the phone is in the sunglasses. What are you laughing about? He's giving away a car after Cameron. Yeah, he's copying. Again, I'm not listening to it. I'm not sticking to the joke from the clip. Oh, no, you're good. But that fucking, he's got out and he's driving. Oh, man. He's complaining about too, and he's like, in a car. Going fast. But just stick to the joke, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. He just copy. That's what he does. Town is now copying whatever campaign Haynes' show. Let's go. It's also funny, he was like, I don't know who gives stuff away. It's like, yes, you do. Yeah, the guy you're copying, yeah.
This truck used to be red. What got this sick badass wrap on it to go with the name of this?
It's like, instead of him being like, Dallas, my truck show is different. It's like, Dallas, my truck show is the same. It's just like, Dallas, my truck show is campaign to show.
What you do in the dark matters.
Also, no effort put into this. Like, whoever campaigns to see us, like, officially done show that probably comes out in sooner than 6 months. Come on, let me say that. It takes a lot. Campaigns to show all that. Maybe years. You think so? I know so well. I don't know. I think that's a pain in their content. Well, he's not giving me better to work with. I can't even talk about that. The more you support Brendan Shaw, the less you can talk to. I know it's like a chess game that you can make Brendan sound as a joke. Makes sense. Then it's pretty good. Yeah, dude. What are we doing here? This was posted by Chance B. It's called You Guarantee. That sounds like the freaking Java language. How about you? Right there, you're watching. Yeah. Let's see.
I think the car alone actually looks pretty badass. Yeah.
I think we lost it right there. I think we watched this NBA ever game. It's like, we've seen it called things gay. I don't know about this specifically. I think I watched this place in Arizona. Let's see. So, it's a Red Bull. It's not it's a real car. Mazda RX-7 is not a gay car, basically. Yeah, I'm not saying it is, but it's red. The guy's wearing Red Bull. He doesn't have, like, oh, nicotine, something like that, maybe. There's no rain. Red Bull doesn't have 300 base natural caffeine, Diet Coke. It doesn't, it's not definitely not Diet Coke. It doesn't have increased concentration. It doesn't reduce your fatigue, dude. This is what the car should have. You want the car to look cool, get a driver, need a co-pilot. SJ, yeah, dude. Alright, I think we got one more clip, dude, and then I'll try to find the riff that I mentioned earlier. Yes, this one's called You're My Hot Ones Now. I haven't seen this one. Oh, really? Yeah, it's good. It's really, it's great. Posted by Toxopolis Moses. I haven't seen it. I just saw what it entailed, and I was like, wow, it's good.
From someone who's scared and not really, a lot of stuff. I'm on the right track. There are those people that take that and don't want to be successful because they have it. They're about to get out and try what it does. It's courageous. The one there's people out there that want people that are courageous and fall apart. Yeah.
I don't want to insult the world's strongest man. So my criticism is not directed towards you. You can crush me to a million pieces, but they gotta come up with their own ideas. They really do. Brian doing someone else's ideas, that's even worse. That was pretty sure I've never seen it. But then again, maybe they should do more TikTok things like hot sauce challenge. Honestly, be careful what you ask for too, because we want Papa to make more shows, but then next thing you know, we're getting Brian to make more shows. Yeah, that's collateral damage we just had. It's fucking, if only 2 times would take 4 months to make every episode, dude. You know what I mean? I need to watch more TikToks so I can figure out what the different things are that I want Papa to try and then mention them on the show. Yeah, especially when the community. You'll listen to you, dude. Alright, I found this clip. It made me laugh. I don't know if it's too worth it. It's posted by Money Loan 1864. It's called Papa Can't Riff.
What is 75 cents? Look it up. Sorry, we're doing either bounce off or when I'm in the middle of this, you either have to,
Okay, so what's happening right now? I think they're making fun of him for not being able to prevalent. Like they're saying when he looks at it, it's like if they do a bit, I can either yell out or say it's gay or something like that. Christian, right? Okay, so now that we established what's happening, what's Bridget's gonna do? Blow it away. You know the answer. Like hey, I gotta go. What? Shop it. What do we do here? What do we got you? Shit, see, I it's like, sorry, the Christmas break me. I love that.
you got, Nicholas?
He's just bored. He can't rest. And what else you got, Nicholas? That's Navy. Not a what else? Not even just. Oh, yeah. That's like more important than you think. Less than you think. This is visual thanks and digging in the change. Yes, sir. All right. Well, see us do stand up. Check us out Saturday. Stand up in Bellflower. The Stand Up Comedy Club March Saturday in Bellflower. It's going to be Brendan Cooney doing Jesus Woman as the headliner. I'm also going to be Phoenix on March 27th on Wednesday. And if you get on that, and in San Diego in June, and other show dates in April. So, yeah,
You probably know this is for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to print plus have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles? Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we print everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand to falling in love with it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
Perspective of human beings. They're very many of them. One of the biggest things. I stopped looking at things more than I did not know. Now I just look at what I told you. You know what I mean? You know, I love my daughter. They're good.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. We have a Reddit now. There's 200 members. Thank them. But you know, that's not why they're here. We just watched Wrestle Dazzle on Patreon. It was special. That was real bad, but you know, we're not gonna tell you unless you Patreon. Thanks to Brendan Walsh of the World Record Pod. There's a sticker here. Heard of it? Great, awesome, great. I enjoyed it. I didn't see it. Never watched even a second of it. And I thought it's some really interesting bits in analysis of the shop phenomenon. But that's not what you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop. So start the timer, play the chain clip. Alrighty, we got a lot of chips today to clean and a lot of picture posts. So I think we're gonna start with a lot of heavy picture posts here. Okay, so this episode you're saying it might be different. Okay, sorry. This one's posted by Brandon Queen 3. It says, what a fake. This is a guy you never want as a friend. All the shit he's talked about Dana in the UFC. It's a tweet from Brandon saying, zero issue with Dana. He misspelled zero. Love the guy and what he's built. Days of being mad at anyone are long gone. I like that he clipped it so early, Jen, that it's 2 likes. I can edit this. You know, it must have gotten more likes eventually. Right? There's only 58 views. I'm out of numbers, guys. I don't really know the scenario there, but yeah, I guess. I mean, what do you think? Well, I told you that this is not. We got pulled up right now. It's Max powered mic. Today's shop have issues with Dana. So you don't look at you Reddit on a producer level, bro. There's levels to each level. If you would produce it, it would be a troll. It would be mad different. I'm not really out there like that. Well, this is a Ricky music before you know that. Yeah, it's you. emphasis on these. Yeah, once that's
Somebody should have gotten there and Mark Zuckerberg.
you want somebody to know this. I once ended, I thought you were saying like he just wants someone to listen to. That's why he started the show, because no one ever listened to him until he put on the pod.
We do rich, privileged fucks come over here. Let me tell you something. Someone should have done it. We do rich, privileged.
Both like so disappointed. He says rich, and then it shows Kimbo's face like, it's the perfect picture to have up on this video. Every time Sean messes up with the Kimbo.
Fox, come here, let me talk to you. Again, I need a hand. I need a hand.
Dude, he was bad there. I forgot about that. He does not like Mark Zuckerberg and Dana White. So, anyways, long story short, he's got no issues with Dana. I'm glad he's burying the badge, the hammer, burying the hammer. Burying the red light. Yes. Alright, here we go. Burying the switchblade. I mentioned this last week. I got someone on Netflix post. I gotta bring it up. It's post my legs bag. It's breadsticks. And it's him eating an avocado. Oh, that's the post. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious B. Let's go to the next one. This was posted by Various Concept 2615. It says this guy does a YouTube show on drugs. That looks like the thing he was wearing when he worked the red carpet. He was bumped in all the slabs. I believe this is the Grammys or Bravo. When he was at Bravo, that's it. Yeah. I wonder who he talked to dressed like that. He really is playing the part very well. Yeah, that looks like one of those Bravo people. I think if I wasn't knee deep in the James verse, and I saw this, I'd be like, oh, it's just another post that they have. Maybe they express way too much makeup on, big shape. Here, this is actually more incredible. It looks like that he did for his own special. Jamal comes here. Jamal didn't do that. Let's see the next one here. Alright, we got another video clip. It's posted by Busy Middle 8108. It's called Just a Couple Weeks Ago. This dickhead told Brian to his face that sitting cage was the best thing in the house. Listen here.
Cage is fighting. I'll tell you right now, though. After section. Cage side?
What the fuck happened there? Well, he's doing with a piece of it. Okay.
Like, how likely
that worried me for a second. It seemed like he couldn't control it.
so right now what they're finding is AI research itself. So basically, like, automate the work of AI research.
That's what you're right. Man, that's a whole new shot. We have a couple of cases a minute. I will say, it sounds like he's really scared of introducing himself to so many games. It's good to meet you. Beating me, that would make my day.
Yeah, in the arena? Yeah. And go out on the outside. Because it's doubling the level. Yes. Because
Both of them, just that's the way they do punchlines. Yeah. Saying the word strangely. Yeah, did you see the latest Joe Rogan experience he had? It's actually did Joe do that to Rogan's voice? No, I was just doing it right now. It's not funny you're doing this. It's the latest Joe Rogan experience. Hey, never producers. Oh, yeah. Already, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're talking about that's rule number one. Well, another rule is you don't talk about height on Rogan. And so this is posted by Christo Seroflil. Change your name, dude. It's called Zack Snyder Commits the Ultimate Sin on JRE.
And then it's the thing, I mean, not exactly that's the thing that Frank does, and that's the reason why I love Affleck. Because, like, to me, Batman's a big dude, right? Affleck's 6'4", he's like a legit big dude. And
like in shoes, the boots. I don't know what that is in the background. You hear that? Yeah, it's weird. It's like, so like, he's literally almost like, 6'6" in the costume. Like when he comes out in the costume with that little bit of, there's a muscle on him, and then there's also some under the suit, and he's like, he's like legitimately in a scary looking thing. He's just like standing there, you're like, holy shit. Like, dude, the chin is so insane. And that cow, he's like, I turned the picture up. He's like legitimately, like, that's Batman to me. I don't know. Like, what? So, basically, my he's a great Batman, but he's still like, fight that. It's all. I get the bit, right? Rogan is short, but I can't get out of what this guy's actually saying. Because nobody watched that bit, right? Did you even highlight it? You saw it, but you don't think it's anywhere as good as that version. No, but I'm also, it's not a competition in my mind. I know it's a competition for a lot of people, but it's a good time, dude. That's what I'm all about, baby. I just had no interest in the look, man. Maybe it's not, but like Christian Bale shit, that was collaboration. That was big. To me, this is the Gringo Poppy of the Batman series. I don't know, like the Rubber Pants Batman, Christian Bale Batman, Ben Affleck Batman. It's a good time. You're all out here and just fucking laugh and eat popcorn. You just go, yeah, dude, fair enough. I will say though, I used to think that about Marvel, and then I saw the Ant-Man Quantumania, and I was like, this is no longer a good time. Yeah. I mean, they can't all be good, right? There's tons of those movies stacked with just so many. It's like there's only 1,000 you can do it. And 1,001 is going to be bad. And I might get confused for saying that it's a good time, but it is a good time when you know that there are green screens. And you're like, why did they go without all this visual effects? Like, how did they get this shot? And it's just people acting silly in front of green screen, basically. I think that, obviously it's mindless when it's a superhero movie. Who cares? I'm just saying to say it. But I think it'd be funny, like Joe Rogan as Batman. I don't think a Joe Rogan body type Batman is bad. That's terrible. I don't enjoy it. Joe Rogan. I don't want to see Batman take ice baths, dude. Batman jumps in the sauna after. He's like, Batman saves you from getting the vaccine. Hey, where are the drugs? He's talking about the nerd. It's like, hey, I won't let you poison the city. If I poison the city, I mean, giving people free healthcare. You're making all gender bathrooms. What is he doing in this girl's soccer game? It's cool. I mean, not to be, I'm not being rude. I'm trying. In some of the, like, in Dark Knight Returns and in Frank's comics and, like, the classics, he's really big. So it's, when you look at Dark Knight Returns, like he's, there's a line like where he's trying to hold someone's gun and his finger kicking the trigger guard because he's so big. Where you like, things like that. He's like, he has this genetic gift of just being this big fucking dude. Other than that, his parents all murdered in front of him. And he's also, like, a billionaire. So, like, that weird, like, you want it to not be just one of those things. You think that would still, my dad that surprised me, the Blake part. But if you think about in one way, yes, this might be bothersome to Rogan because he's doing that whole thing should be tall and Rogan short. But on another level, Rogan likes that whole, like, alpha brain, because Zack Snyder is definitely, like, his version is audit Batman. He's a Batman that's now in taking focus or whatever else you're supposed to do. So he's jacked and ready to fight or whatever. Starting great, I'm taking Magic Mind. If any of the Batmans have a trigger hurdle, it's Zack Snyder. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah. And everybody was that. He's got a trigger hurdle in that Batmobile. In the fucking car. He's George Costanza. He's like chicken wings. This one fighting crime is killing Hulk. Batman just is like mounting and fucking Hulk on his house. It's like there's people that are like, help this guy. I'm a little tired of making deer jerky. I would be better today if it wasn't for the shore. Yeah, definitely. Affleck is a Rogan type man, and you're
It's literally like you and the wolf.
this was the one I was most excited to show you. Obviously, it's a good thing that Brendan chopped it, right? But it's just Brendan chops it also. So I wanted to get your thoughts on this, dude. It's called It's Not a Special Thing for one of our guys, Haphazard. It's
Knuckle MMA, Game Bread Productions. How was that? How was that? First of all, I'd like to commend you on quietly paying for that guy's family. I can just see you doing it.
Okay, so he basically paid for a fighter's family to come see the fight. Oh, okay, that's nice.
People are gonna do this. This is very important. How many people Brent has done this for? Like how much money? How much fucking money Brent has spent on people he doesn't know? And so that is this thing that you never talk about. And it's so ridiculous. But this surprised me that you did this. But you didn't post this. Even the guy he posted. You would never post this. Somebody else posted it.
I literally had to message him and say, I saw this.
You flew in to win in front of his family.
Here's the thing. So, let's launch the second round. I know you didn't want to talk about this, but Gerardo's actually on money, and he needs Curtis, but he's looking for him to pay for him to be able to travel to Overkill so he can get his TRX modded. So I'm putting that out there. I don't know if you watch the show, but there's our name. Don't kill me. I love it. I get it. But I just don't want to be surprised with the trade. I just want to say that we can kind of like, I did do something good. It's like, I want to try. I was not going to get yes. Yeah, that's true. This whole time, since the problem with this truck, he hasn't been able to get one.
I met the family afterwards. It was fun. If you're gonna lose, it's great to have your family there. So, Curtis, I don't want to embarrass you guys. But I saw this pop up on my feed from Cambridge FC. And I'm going to just play it on the show. I'm looking for a fighter's family to join. Which I thought was super awesome. Dad, he's seeing his wife and kids. I get it. He had emotional kids and wife not being able to see them, so I don't think this is that special of a thing. So, like I said, I got to, so his wife and kids. When I was fighting, I wish my wife and kids kept so next night. So at least I can
Roy Nelson. Damn, yeah. I mean, I'll just say what we're all thinking, right? 8 inches. If you're gonna play the part of like you don't talk about it, then don't talk about it. You have a clip, and then you made your two your co-host and your producer, or you either made them do this or you allowed them to devote segments to the show. It's a very what do you work for? Dunn Edwards? It's a very painted. And if you watch our show, Ranking Tweeties, we have a whole episode searching paint. We're trying to find out the name Dunn Edwards. Oh, and by the way, we never got to the name until we were watching Netflix the other day. And I just thought of it, I was like, Dunn Edwards. You really just thought of it? Yeah. Because when you were like, dude, I cannot believe we forgot that Edwards, my fucking mind went. Because it all came back to me. I remember the fucking paint can I bought with the orange brown on it, and I was like, oh my god. I mean, if you're scared of AI, you can find a fucking paint brand by searching the key indicators of that paint. Yeah, dude, we Googled all the things except for the name, and Dunn Edwards is a big paint can, and it wasn't even on any of the first 10 pages Google was bought once. But I know that you quietly secret paint stuff, and I know you don't want to talk about it on the show, so thank you, I appreciate it. And if Brendan hears this, I would like some Dunn Edwards pages. I will say it, on top of what you're saying, dude, fucking, there wasn't somebody filming you talk about the thing while you're doing it. That you're buying something. It's not the point thing. No, not at all. It's just, It's like some sort of a ramp up, like a bubble burst for Brendan that is not negative for once.
Yeah, it's literally a segment, you know, like a show. You're doing show prep, really, when you do that.
You're on Fox News in a couple days.
You should have plugged it there, too.
And also, I'm going to pay for this and kind of go back to school.
That's very nice of you to do.
Alright, well, let's see here. This is in reference to the last one. It's crazy. Posted this. It really makes you think, B. And it's like, Lent, Francis and got $200,000 when Francis was struggling financially due to low pay from the UFC. Now, Francis or whatever everyone stated themselves doing this.
Where
Anyway, it's a competition to be nice, but
I think Kamaru Usman wins this one. And Kamaru Usman.
not even to mention, like, I'm scared for that fighter if he's gonna get fired. Dude, that's what happened to George. Paid for him to go see his family and got fired right after.
Well, listen, I don't think you can really compare Kamaru Usman and Francis Nigeria. It's like those two dudes, like, they're good fighters, I guess. And they're not like Trump. They're not Trump. They do. No, definitely not. Do they do stand up for 25 minutes?
No.
Not even 1 minute.
Well, that's funny you say 25 because they do stand up and fight for 25 minutes.
Yeah, most of Brennan's fights are over in what, 1 minute?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, to be cool.
Things are done soon.
Alright, let's go on to the next section of takes today. I don't know if you know, but apparently British Hub is the strongest man alive. This was posted by a complex situation. It's called Brendan can outpitch most NFL players. Let's see what this is.
Mine at 225. This is 2 summers ago. I just got back in the gym on 3 days after God's sakes. But 2 summers ago, I hit 225 way 2 times.
Yeah, so he benched 42 times, 225 pounds.
I don't think so.
What did you like? What, just like this? The whole straight 40. Straight 42, just like that. NFL conference, they did 225.
Yeah, but it's just.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you expect from Brendan. He didn't have a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills for nothing.
Yeah, right. Never heard of it. Driving a cappuccino for 25 minutes on YouTube, dude. It's not easy.
Brendan can drink 25 cappuccinos. He can lift 25 reps of whatever that was. He's carefree. He can do stand up for 25 minutes. And it's funny that the reps match the minutes in this picture. What are we doing?
I'll tell you what we're doing when we're watching your GoPro. We're laughing. Alright, this one's posted by T-Stall. It's, I wonder if Brian Shaw, one of the strongest men on earth, knows the man to his left can work 225 times. More tested. And it's a picture of them. Just look at the muscle mass.
Yeah,
It's not there, dude.
No. Yeah, he definitely does not look as ready to lift that much as the gigantic man standing over him.
It's just them with his face, dude. I fucking hate this. Hate this face, bro.
I don't know why he does the weird faces, but Brian's kind of doing the same thing.
Brian looks like some girl sitting down. He's all excited.
They're all being they're always like pits. Like I wouldn't have expected this of them, but since they are kind of annoying sometimes, they'd be those guys that just can never turn it off. You know, it looks like maybe that's the case with them.
Boy, that worked too much, dude. Yes. Sometimes that's what he could do. Alright, so this one's posted by Long John. It says, can you believe this married motherfucker said this? I do a certain bench press, not as much Brendan did. So it's all those posts, but it would just be like, you know, it would be just killing it at Kiwi at this point.
It's on its black label. Alpha Breeding, that is the top of the fucking Alpha Breeding.
I mean, come on, man. You're a sale, you're like a supplement. I'm a guy that's like, I use my brain for whacking and then I fucking
it helps me focus. It just
cool story, bro. The two ball kings. Yeah, right? Those are the take this miss like this table. Yeah, he's the king of queens. For one reason, the one reason I always use that all like all the queens is miss like. So you know that last lane.
it gives you like a little extra. Now, if you're a moron, you're not gonna know it.
Trust me. Absolutely. That's you. I never tried it. So I never tried it. I've tried it. It didn't help me out. Like, what did it help? I just want to say use promo code. Check it out. I tried. Whatever. I just think you're a moron. You know? I mean, I disagree. I don't think you're a moron. But I also fully believe that it didn't help you do anything. That is a great selling point, though, too. Like, if it's worth for you, exactly. That's suicide rates went up. That's why stupid guys buy. Because, like, it's like if you don't get it, you're fucking stupid. It's like, well, I love your JRE. If Joe Rogan, no, keep your money and invest it wisely. I heard a rumor that Joe Biden's upgraded. It's yeah. Look at Joe Biden. Joe Biden and Donald Trump. They take upgrade everything.
The simple things that I've been using is brain. There's certain things take that are not bad for you. There's nutrients that enhance brain function.
If like, okay, so Jordan, he's obviously struggling. Issues or whatever, but he's doing that. Of course, but if one of the advisors was like, all right, I got it, guys, and he's like, think about it, right? You think they'd try it? Yeah, I wonder, man. And then people ask him, well, why is this brain working so good? And he tries to see neurotropics, right? If Joe Biden takes off a brain, that would fuck Joe Rogan's fucking head up, dude. He'd be like, I hate that guy. That was it, but yeah, I guess I will buy that. Off a brain, use promo code 46, dude. Alright, let's go to the next one. I'm excited about this one yet, but this is the one I told you. I was like, I hope you haven't seen this one yet, dude. It's so fucking funny. I haven't seen this one. It's posted by Appropriate Duty 930. That's cool. Hot mic captures Brendan Chops. Pete breaking down some things. Ready for this, dude? Strap the one. We're going to listen to it like twice or something, but you're going to be able to hear Brendan Chop and key in on this. Okay. Dragon Bingo. That's so fucking funny. Wait for Dragon Bingo because this is all fucking
online works. It's all the same. Probably the biggest thing there is the security side. No,
fucking idiot. Draco Bingo is so fucking amazing. Draco Bingo was a new shop. That's one of the best ones that's ever come. Draco Bingo got big and sorry about that. I can't believe it. I mean, where do you even start? Why are you drinking a big old cup in your 40s? Yeah. What are you, like a truck driver? Get a road soda, do you? Okay, well, let's say the over-under whether or not you actually drink a big gulp or you just think all drinks are big gulps. Well, no, I know. That's too hard. I mean, I do think it's funny that, like, it could be a lie, Who tells people why they have to go to the bathroom, right? You're too old, dude. Just go to the bathroom. He feels guilty about something. So he feels the need to say, maybe he's not even going to the bathroom. Maybe he's doing something else. Next thing. He's just, something about this is fishy, right? But if it is, I like to imagine that he's not, he literally thinks that he has to give a reason because he's got a child's brain. And so he gives a reason to the big gulp, and the reason is real. So that means that he literally went to 7-Eleven and got a big gulp before this commentating. He's going to commentate on a big fight and he drink a big gulp before it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. And also a big gulp, when you're in your 40s and you're drinking a big gulp, it's either because you're a construction worker or you're doing a road set. Or when you're in your mid-20s, you're like, I don't like tying anytime soon. Oh, yeah, big gulps are like, yeah, you don't care about what you eat or drink, but he's not just. So he's either doing the road soda shit, or he's like ridiculous the honorable. Yeah. When you see somebody older and they got that big old shit, you're like, what the fuck? Unless they're I got some next time I'll link to your outlook. I'm going to take a big cold. Yeah. And then not even to mention where he's going to be. He's not going to the restroom. That's true. The sink at this place is being 100%. And there should be some sort of black light for people. You know what I mean? Just to see like, shop light. The fucking sink picture, dude. Shop light, stay bright. Shop light, stay bright. What is that?
But in terms
Brake light. You know what I'm talking about? The safe light repair. Oh, yeah. Shop light and see. Shop light is busy. Alright, let's see here. This is, okay, now we're getting to the section that happened today. This is posted by Astro. It's why are the Shaw Brothers at the mid 400 and what are they racing? They finished 14th out of 50, which is not bad. Let's be honest. Like if you started joining a race thing with a buggy, we probably get 16th out of 15. Dude, I would go Baja. I would say you need to know. You gotta come down to Oceanside. I got a buggy. You would good. Yeah, dude. Oceanside, my buggy is different. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, really? Dude. Oh, fuck, I need to refresh. Let's see.
Tipping your hand.
Not to get friend. That's nice. Let's see. The stream. I hate when people do stream. Shout out. That's why I blame the internet. I mean, it's funny to me. I love buggies, dude. I'm training a job. Like, yeah, I gotta even crash. He gets that crash. Right. His wife is selling furniture. I'm fucking out of a place to stay. Yeah, you might be slowly turning into a shop, and I think that's good because that's when you really bet on yourself. You care about YouTube or you know, right? Why show the most boring? Why show them again? Shop right? Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, I got it. And we were shit, dude. For that guy. This is a Beast of a Beetle Driver posted by Important Jeweler 67. The beginning of this clip is pretty boring. You want to just watch it race? Okay, well, this is worth the clip. That is shot right there, by the way. Jay Shot is Brendan Shot. I think it's Brendan Shot. You'll see.
Basic stuff that you learn. What to do with your hands, what to do with your feet. Left-foot driving, what you have to do in off-road. You can't just right foot because we teach them everything from birds, science songs, anti-crawling, and all that. So it's been a great experience for me to work with people from Fox is showing them that side, kind of where the, behind the wheel makes the difference. This year we got live out what it can do and how it can go. He's talking about what they have in cars.
I can't just see him. No, he's clearly about to talk about shopping. So I'm like, wait, thank you.
you make a mistake, you sort of see coming up either way, but on this is different. This is immediately you find you're going to a big set of bus with all this terminology of cars.
Oh yeah, we understand everything. You're right. Yeah. I mean, to me, I don't really know what he's talking about. But yeah, you're right.
You can hold that button on with it. Well, that's Brendan Schwab, we just saw that right there. He's had a couple of things fighter holding his car. Did you see that?
He's in the roller coaster terrorist now.
I was going to say, even I saw that, I was in the UK.
And took a break to watch T-Rex and I was just doing donuts and I just
one of the things we teach in
dialed in and knows what's up.
the most dangerous things, especially in a side by side, even if it's
That's so good, dude. It's almost like those guys are chefs. They said so many things that could be part of the Chinks verse. The first comment is slow motion. Stream fast 17 miles an hour. He had to go slower last time he rolled at 20 miles an hour. They think about things that I would never think about, like the speed that's going. Like the chefs know that it's slow. I didn't even thought of that. That's so fucking funny.
no tampering here. Drive slow, stay awake.
Did Bob have like a death wish or something? Because he does a lot of risky stuff. I know he's driving slow, but he does the truck donuts, all the drugs, patties, and everything. And then there's the dune buggy thing. He's in the UFC. He's a real daredevil. Can't say he's not that.
I want to say for sure that you can't just jump into a truck, dude, just like Brennan,
Kind of looks like that.
no, that's not a truck, that's a dune buggy. It goes so slow down. But and also one of the most prestigious, let's just say Mexican fucking races of all time, is the Baja 400.
Right.
Good news me if I got the number wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the Baja 400. It's a race in the middle of the Mexican desert where you basically run dune buggy or sand rails.
Right. The Mexican desert.
Interesting. When you push that traction control button, it doesn't automatically go off. You gotta wait a couple days, dude. That's Baja, baby.
That's what all matters.
Yeah. That's the first time I ever seen it.
Well, let's see here. I didn't even watch this interview. I just saw that a man was interviewing Josh, and I wanted to see if we could do the show. Cowboy lens up a dome dune buggy. Posted by Highlight Memories. Let's see.
Racer, London shop, in the flesh. It's the mid 400 weekend here at downtown Las Vegas, Fremont Street. How we doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing good. What happened to your vehicle? You had a bomb Cowboys dune buggy. I flew in today from LA and I found out this morning, blew some cylinders, so my truck's out of commission. We think you fly one so I can still race in Class 1 on Saturday, but my boy Cowboy I've known for literally 20 years is a dune buggy, a buggy I'll race tomorrow, Friday. Cowboy in the clutch though, but this is like the second time you've had issues with the truck and two different trucks, man, in the past couple of weeks. Bad luck surrounding you or what? I blame it on the trucks, so.
There's always a new thing to blame. D18. Now trucks themselves.
Honestly, I always did think it was the truck's fault when I first saw it. I mean, why else would the truck want to punch you in the face with an airbag?
I absolutely think it was his fault just because of what that last guy said. The dune buggy was like, one thing you don't want to do is dangerous. It's donuts. So I don't know if you could like the truck. That sounds. Oh, I'm sorry. You like.
You know what? When I wrecked my TRX, you saw on social media, that's on me. That was on me. Some wild shit crashed my truck. This one's not on me. This one, whoever built that motor, that's some shoes, you know?
What's the point of car insurance to be Brendan Shaw these days?
Not cheap, my man. Not cheap. Yeah.
Can't expect it to be cheap.
No, you can't get a lot of suitors either. No one wants to work with me.
So what do you reckon?
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. He's all rich and famous and can't get insurance. 7 words on there. What are you going with nothing? Oh, why would you want to work? That's what I'm saying. Why not just start an insurance company? You know what my problem is? Those shops sunglasses here are obnoxious. Okay, totally. The purple and green and all that shit. You put that on, you're supposed to have a woman there that goes, no. I see, bro. Alright, I see where you're going. However, next time we fucking pitch shop on us working with them, don't say that she looks fucking ridiculous. Listen, I'm gonna tell him about it. He needs a guy, he needs a handler, he needs somebody that's honest. Nobody in his life is honest. I want people that are honest with me. If I'm doing something stupid, tell me, and I'll evaluate. I don't mind the comments telling me that I brush my beard too much. I'll try it in
Expectations at $400 because it's not going to be your goal. But you're a gamer, you like to compete. How are you going to win this thing? We'll see. You know, the thing about the buggy is it only goes about maybe 40 miles an hour. So usually a lap takes about an hour and a half. It's going to take about 3 hours in this thing. So it's going to be a lot longer day for me. You want to finish first race, you want to finish. You don't want to wreck the truck. So I'll be honest, don't think about wrecking the truck. He's done it so much, he's used to it. Hey man, I bet you I get on the podium. That's my I bet I get on the podium.
So Brennan Schaub shows up to buy a truck from you and he's wearing a shirt that says donuts. Actually, no, Brennan Schaub shows up to get insurance from you. And he's wearing a shirt that says donuts to give him the insurance. The price is doubled up. Yeah, I don't know. I really want Brennan to succeed. Bro, I want Brennan to get first place in a race. And then just go like this. Post on Reddit himself. And just being like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see, okay, so people like to confuse about it. I get it, dude. I get it, don't kill me, but this post is from Pop-Up Blink. It says Brendan and Jay only completed 1 lap. So, he's class 11, dude. What that mean, bro? Right? Where do they find this? How do they find stuff like this? I don't know. That's awesome. But he only completed 1 lap at 4 minutes and 4 seconds. And this is Dude, can you imagine? This reminds me of when we had wall shot. I was like, can you imagine you do one thing wrong and then there's no pictures of it? I wonder if Schaub's ever does something like this. He's like looking at Reddit, he's gonna have, oh fuck. They fucking have some other guys even on lands I did. Jesus. If I was like, let's say, what's something that I do that's stupid? Like, I left my sunglasses somewhere and I called a restaurant and I left my sunglasses there and then I go on Reddit and there's like a voice memo of the restaurant is recorded. Hey, I bet you don't have it, but I think I left my sunglasses there earlier. Maybe like last night, midnight. Let me check. What kind of sunglasses are they? But they're Ray-Bans. Doesn't look like we have it. Sorry. Alright. I'm like, listen, how the fuck did they get that? How did they get that? Dude, I'm fucking pulling for Schaub in all facets, dude. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I'm learning who we all are. Yeah. Let's see the next thing, dude. Okay. We're doing that. We got Schaub today, dude. We gotta go to the Clinton Coaches. Plus my highlight numerous. Okay. Boring, long and boring. Jim Cooks. Pizza. So, do you want to read it before watching it, or do you want to pizza burger? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. No. I mean, I'm saying no to the idea. No, that's just. Well, just strip the fuck in because it's 5.5 minutes long. It doesn't look good. Let's see.
Pizza. Just put it on tomato sauce. Disgusting, man. Tomato sauce. It's on for about 5 minutes.
He's a producer and he doesn't even know it in his face frame. He's actually a worse cook than Brennan as a stand-up. Like, this is more ridiculous than him cooking videos than it is for Brennan to go stand-up. I agree. Come on, give him his fucking clout. At least he washes the vegetables, dude. Okay. That's accurate. Listen, they should be doing it. Speaking of somebody who says to cook, world's smallest steak knife you use. The pizza thing looks really bad. This part is sort of normal, I guess, but he's gonna make it. I don't know why prison meals, dude, is Chin's thing. That pizza doesn't like cafeteria food pizza. I was on my hour break in jail, and someone had 2 pieces of pizza on the grill. Chin was in jail. And at some point, he was doing like jail cooking videos. He was let us know what you're going to do with the rest of the vegetables, please. We want to know. There's a bird, it's terrible. I will say I'm very happy that Chin doesn't have an open fire stove because imagine the cops break in and then he leaves the stove on and then the apartment blows up. I mean, that's very likely where he lives, close gunshots. Yeah. The shadow. How about the food looks bad? You just see come on your eyes. You see those various levels. if I show this to my girlfriend, she'd be like, I guess we're ordering. Like, what? You can eat that? Like, we're nice try, babe. Like, yeah, she's nice, but I think she might be mad if I was like, I'm gonna cook for you. And she, oh, what are we cooking? I'm like, burger pizza with onions. What? She'd be like, are you okay? Are you going through something? Was Jordan mean to you today? Because I'll talk to you. Sorry that you're catching strays in my cereal. But Jesus fucking Christ. This is not okay. This is too much. I was surprised. I'm surprised because normally the stuff that bothers me the most is something that somebody else did. Chen has gone too far. That burger, there's a side of it that's just totally burger. The end of it looks like a fucking. I mean, the end of it looks fucking. What are you, Irish? Is Chen Irish? Is it my grandfather? Like, it looks like something that my grandfather would look at that and be like, that burger. What the fuck? But this is disgusting. An Irish person might question that. An Irish person might question that. Why does the pizza have one of it has cheese? Just told us everything you had. Yeah, you're saying it again. I like my onions like, kind, like a third of it grilled. Like, you only see part of it as been grilled. No, I don't cook it. I know that's wrong. Do you think there's a possibility burger pizza could be good? I mean, I think if you had, like, you know how sometimes pizza has, like, burger stuff on it, like, you have, like, burger meat on it, it's fine. It's not my favorite, it's not my go-to. Yeah. But, like a burger pizza isn't, like, the pizza is the bread. Also, where'd you get the pizza from? You didn't make that pizza. Oh, it looks like fucking store-bought peanut pizza. Shorts. I didn't think it was gonna get topped. That's even worse than before. What the fuck? You wouldn't even eat something for fun. So I eat the burger pizza. Now there's mayo involved. I'm out. My chips are on the table. I gotta go. I'm getting like if I'm sitting next to this burger pizza, I'm like, all right, guys. But if he goes with the mayo, I'm like, oh, what's that? The house on fire? I'm fucking out of there, dude. You're eating that by yourself. I'll look you dead in the eyes and say, no, I'm not eating that. And you're the most polite person I've been. I'm usually pretty polite, but I was like, you put mayo on my food? Fuck you. Mayo is for sandwiches, okay? Not that. Pizza and mayo. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Honestly, I'm offended if you say that. Wait, so mayo on pizza? Still pull a ketchup and mustard in there. There's no lettuce or anything. You know, burgers without lettuce. Basil. Jesus Christ. I hate this now. I don't want to it is gross. I feel like So he has a fucking crazy bagel going on. That's like too much mayo. That's disgusting. There's no conclusion to this. He doesn't eat it. Yeah, with mayo, you don't put that much on. Just even if it's a bird.
What you find is like
We're gonna find out where they're getting this from.
and then somebody says,
Oh,
"Oh,
shit, this bunch has a chance. This is just like, what is this racist cooking videos now?
I think that like
I find her as a kid trying to look that up.
even when
I
they're
want
not,
to see where they're getting shit from. There's no way. This is AI. This one's like, this shit's her creating
say
a fake kid cooking videos. This letting her go. So,
most
where's
security is like about checking boxes and like soccer compliance and stuff like
what's the
that.
lawyer in the key? Where did it come from? We could also bring this in if we can. Oh yeah, I'll look for it later. Prediction. Yeah, that was, well, needless to say, that is fun. That's weird, but we're highlight numbers. Yeah, he's really coming through for us on those. Let's see here. And also, highlight numbers, if you can message me where you're getting this. I'm going to try to make more cooking content when I have a place to stay at. This one's called Dun Cow. Papa indirectly caused rolling and short. House by Money Law 1864.
Fucking well, Rogan, Matt Wright. Why? It's a different Matt Wright.
It's really fits.
He's not really big. He's just very muscular. He's like 5'11".
Instead of being like, oh, like what are you talking about?
You know, there's 6 foot cats. What you got? It's shredded. Arch jazz. Don't think that way.
I love like Brennan's in his own world where they like that whatever this narrative is in his head, people don't if they're not 6 foot, they're not some jacked or whatever. It's just like a thing he has, and he's the only one. It's just an interesting perspective to have. He's knockout. Yeah. Who is this conversation with? What is it like? Are they on the same? Do they even understand what he's saying? I don't know, but it's short. Fair enough. I'll just call him a spade, man. Juro said it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Brandon 3. It's a very short one, maybe laugh. It's called Brendan Chop. I'm a stand-up comedian. You know what happens in some just prepare to laugh fucking street ramble. Oh, God, I'm like, yeah, damn it. You can't try to job. It's fun to see, man.
Brendan Chop, stand-up comedian.
So he's got a temper.
Confession, stand-up comedian, we're all over.
Dude, be cool, man. Be cool, Brandon. We three. Be cool. That's wait a minute. There's another Brandon. That's it, Brandon. There's 3 Brandons. Talking about making fun of another Brandon. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called Talk About Nuts and Berries. You're in the rear ear beat. You're in rear ear. It's posted by the real Mr. Versace.
Just hold it a different way. I say legend loosely. Friend, it comes out like nuts and berries. Something's like
Oh, fuck, dude. You know, that reminds me of Ronnie. He was like talking about soup or whatever. What did he say? I don't remember, but he said something about the city ingredients of soup or something. Yeah, that was great. The problem with this is, like, I don't really know the sayings either, so if I try to think about what the soup thing is, I'm going to get it wrong, dude. So there is a little bit, like, devil's assistant here, right? And I'm playing the devil's assistant. Well, I mean, if you're watching the chip and you look at the fucking pickles and carrots of it all, you know, and it's really just all right there for you. Yeah, like, and I think it has something to do with nuts and bolts. I think it's like you're making a stew and you get all the nuts and bolts in your soup. No bolts in your soup. He was like about to say this. He's like, oh, fuck, I don't want to do the soup thing again. So he says nuts and berries. Oh, it would be
guys that actually, by the way, this are the most like these are moderators of the
What is rare hair?
there's a lot of Silicon Valley
Okay.
right now where people are like,
You're in the
listen, like,
sphere. He
that's
said
how
we
we're
had
figure out
to
how to do this,
redacted
like,
the stratosphere.
zero
Okay.
you got this. Why?
Yes, they're not. It's one's over here, the other's over here.
It's like cool.
It's
Man, like, that's like a
it's
doctor
strange.
having an opinion about
His
like
brain's saying I couldn't say by myself. You try, but you
like
can't.
like really kind of like whatever.
All right, we got one more time for the day. Okay. And I gotta get this weekend checks.
Like,
Pretty
I'm
late.
sure you do.
It's Post Malone guys, dude. Bud easy, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. This one called Not Picking. And you guess
Some of the
this
best
is about.
private
For instance, like Nigeria versus Joshua. No. It is about a fight. But why do we call it Not Picking?
and the guys.
I'm sorry for putting you on, but I just want to know if you can get into that redact part and read it. Because he's going to pick. You got it. Nice. Yeah, you can get there. Let's see.
Sean O'Malley, Gino, not picking. Both are my boys. Love both those guys.
And yes, every other day, having conversations with like, oh yeah, like, great job on this, but like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this other completely different. And that just fucks everything.
Every time
He
always does something.
your game plan.
If what Will said, today's the greatest entertainer that's ever lived because of this on purpose. Even to subtle thing like that, talk about P.T. Barnum.
On the security side.
Yeah, talk about World Shortest Man. Yeah, absolutely. Branch out different. Alright, how is to comedy what Tesla was to electricity, dude? He's redefining it. Absolutely. Alright, guys, thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon, Discord, Reddit. See you later. Have a great week. Bye.
Sorry to interrupt. Interruptions can be quite annoying, like a stuffy nose. Getting in the way of your day. Wow. After provide ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief fast for up to 12 hours. And it stays right where you're spraying. No drips all day. Why we call it Afrin. Afrin. Wow, it's real. Welcome back to Tempest Shop. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with me, the Brendan Wall from the World Record Podcast. Thanks for joining us. Good morning, Vietnam! I mean, the movie. Very happy to have Wall here with us. As always, join the Patreon, check out our Discord, our Reddit, all that stuff. But, Jordan, how are you doing? I'm doing great today, dude. Nice trying us with us as well. As always, that's not why they're here. No, they're here to watch Fitness Shop, so start the timer and play the game. I got it this one. Synchronized, ready? 1, 2, 3. Timer has started. We took a lot of creative. All right, so you know what happened this weekend? He crashed his truck.
You gotta talk about it.
I'm just telling you guys before the show, I've kind of, I'm not judging everybody watching the show, but I've kind of dipped out of the fucking hatery and focusing on things like my family, my child abuse, and but you know what? Every time I get away, it's like, it's that cliche, it sucks me back in. Like, I look, because I knew I was coming here today, so last night I'm like, let's see what this motherfucker's been up to. And it's all videos of him flipping his truck, and it's so comical. I'm like, how does he do it? The last time I dipped out, one of the bigger times, I was like, okay, that's enough of this shit. I'm not wasting all my life. Whatever. They play on this guy. And I'm like, well, let's just see what's going on. He got those tattoos of his kids with their brains hanging out. Let's try to make it. And I'm just like, what is going on? I gotta fucking go back and see what else I missed.
See, that's your takeaway? Actually, that's what I don't have to explain that to you.
Well, let's get into that truck crash here then, because we haven't watched it on the show yet. This one's posted by Successful Day 3345. It's called Explains What Not to Do, Then Does It. I have a lot to learn.
It comes from just like if you have, and if you're
So fine, so bad, you can't stop. But you know it, you gotta just go through the metal, just march through it like it's stuff. So if you
have
well, folks, we got stuff. So many games, you get stuff.
you wouldn't necessarily do it, but you might try it to make sure it works a little bit. And then this is probably some of the stuff.
That is a problem. You know he's gonna do it. Like, you don't need the title. The title tells you that he's gonna get stuck, but just if without the title, you would have known that he's gonna get stuck for sure.
If the title's right, John tells you how to not get stuck in sand.
Even if he said, Bernard does not get stuck in sand. Oh, shit. So that's Cheetos.
Body shops worked for you guys. I spent all my kids at Christmas.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And you're a fish first kids guy. It's somehow you're trying to get with your family, but
But unless you actually play the chess match, unless you reach out to see what
It gets better.
it gets a lot better. Yeah. So that was just, I'm trying to feed this year, but let's go on to the more controversial stuff. This was posted by Haphazard. It's called, notice how the only interior shot is him driving straight. He had a stunt driver.
CEOs of corporations. Sometimes take the straight princess. We've got it. Yeah, and this ties into like how exactly how so there's like a bunch of wrestling stuff, which is like let me do more whatever.
Have you ever heard the phrase straight princess before, Chad?
No, and that made me think when he said that, like all this him being in the trucks. There's one guy. I mean, I guess Rogan has the same truck and that just started. But he's like, he's just parodying another guy. Here's some other guy who says all this stuff and has this attitude. And he's just like, oh, that's it. That's who I am.
Yeah, you get the best brains. I mean, we've talked about this before, but he just steals stuff from people. Like all the designs in the back and all of his ideas are kind of just him. Like, oh, that did well. Maybe I can do that. If he stole my idea for the sneaker of the week.
I've been doing that for years.
Right, your sneaker of the week. This is
My sneaker of the week. It's the brush Nike.
and it literally like one
That's going to be on display on the World Record podcast. On display next to the creative.
and so you have to stop. Countries can actually put boundaries around themselves.
This one?
Yes.
The reality is,
Oh, yeah. So tell us about the sneaker.
What's the brown Nike? You notice the problem with this is design you notice here. You see, is this inches and inches. It's got this metal buckle on there. That's how you know it's legit.
Yeah, there's levels to this shit. There's levels to this shit. And because it's Sucos, if you want to like drink out of this at any point during the show, help yourself. It's still going to be good again. Thoughts about that?
I don't understand what happened at the end. That's just like a clip from Toontown, maybe.
I think this is Toontown. I don't want to go visit.
That seems like. Have you ever watched Toontown? It's good. Yeah, if you guys I can't go there. You should. Yeah, awesome, man. I love everyone. Yeah. I mean, you're a nice guy. That's what man. I do that. Hombres. Quite nice. One more question. There's one thing he said when he flipped his truck. He had this like video where he explained it. He said that before he flipped the truck, he turned up traction control, with Baja mode. Do you know what either of those things are? Neither does he. Right.
I think Baja mode maybe like
you know what it was.
I know Baja modes. I don't know Baja modes.
I thought you knew Baja mode. You didn't.
I'm assuming Baja mode is off-roading. That's
Yeah, like a dune buggy kind of jumping.
Yeah.
Sand. You know that. I'm a noodler, man. That's why I don't know these things.
I'm assuming traction control is something to do with.
Like if it's, I would assume it's like rainy or something. Like it keeps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like I agree with it. The wheels is probably more.
And whatever it is, it allows you to like do a wheel drive. Yeah, because like I think that's what allows you to be able to go into circles or whatever. Or that's the thing to do. Well, there's a certain amount of like intelligence that you need to control a vehicle. That's why when you're driving down the street in Los Angeles, you just see fucking mind blowing. You're just like, oh, that person has like a 43 IQ. That's why. They still, even though they're 50 years old and have been driving for 40 years, they still don't understand that. They don't have that relationship with the vehicle. They don't have the sense. I wonder if Shop is like, I mean, he crashed his truck and like, nobody else was around and he still, I wonder if Shop is like one of those people that you're talking about that we live in LA that just keep driving. I wonder if you're behind Shop in traffic, you're going to see some. Shit. He's a phone. He's definitely distracted. Eating crazy. Pills. I mean, he's like dressed shit. I mean, I know people who live in my house. Yeah.
All right, well, let's get to the part where you flipped it. This is another one by Haphazard.
It's called one of our guys.
Yes. One of our guys. He flipped
Does he score you guys? He actually, he does. He's on the Patreon. Not too much.
No, we did an interview.
Oh, yeah, we interviewed him on the Patreon too. He's actually a normal dude. I imagine like a lot of these guys are. If I had a job, if I had to be at a job all day, I'd be editing shows. Like I would be working 15 minutes a day, and any other 7 hours and 45 minutes would be I shouldn't say actually a lot of guys have been very cool with those. Can AI speak reenact? You didn't have a seatbelt on, did you?
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
I think like right here,
He's like taking off.
he's kind of like hung in the air. Like right here.
this house. No. Yeah. I don't. You know, I was talking to somebody today about this because they're not. It's hard to catch people up. I was telling them about it. It's like there's no way, like, because it's Andy Koss, and it's like to be the most actor. Genius. Like, nobody could pull this off before we started. There's so many he's done. Like, really cool. If you did that, I would fucking, I would, like, give him 2 dozen roses. Like, I don't know. I would just, where would you rank him? Can you rank him? Like, let's say that's true. Like, this is all an act. He's planned all this stuff out. Not the all. Everything. This is the greatest entertainer to ever live. So number 1 ranking for P.T. Barnum. That's so funny. Comedians. Not a comedian. P.T. Barnum. Not even like Carlin Prime. Straight to like, he's the greatest entertainer I've ever lived. Because it's not just stand-up. Like, his stand-up is the, like, nobody even pays attention to that. Yeah, it's crazy how fucking good for his day. Like, the few clips you see are like, he's just doing crap, like, mic level shit. But that's not the focus on this whole community, this subreddit that sort of has created their own language about him. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk too much. That's the start of the show. Great. That's, I want to ask you, Brendan. So, what would you rather it be? Would you rather it be him orchestrating all this or him flipping some truck with trying to do guns? 8 inches. Okay. No, in reality, though, would I rather it be? Both are great options, I think, because he's hilarious unintentionally, and then what's most likely is just very funny unintentionally somehow. But the other thing is, like, I usually think that clowning is stupid. Like, being a clown, I hate like taking clown classes, and they do it in like magicians. And then I hate magicians. But, yeah, I understand that I'm redacted. My first roommate was like, oh yeah. And I gotta say, the first time waking up, fucking seeing a full clown leaving for work. This was like, it's enough to be like that. That was cool. I was just like, all right, well, that's fucking insane every night. He's like, I mean, the level of acting here, I have to get off the drugs because he's panicked. Yeah, that's true. And the noise is so crazy. We're calling it been in an accident. No, it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, flipping your car over is bad, obviously. What he said was that he was worried that the truck would collapse in on itself. And I don't know if that happens or not, or if that's just a shot for you to get started. Yeah, like, I feel like it could. Well, you know, that extra shit. So probably the bottom probably weighs more than the shit. You know how he pulled out the person out of the Great Plain, they pulled out the person out of the car and something like Ron or whatever. I think that's also crazy that happened in this one.
Well, this one is just the same clip, but I just want to shout out California Radio, who was the most voted Netflix clip for Big Ryan and TRX. And then this one is posted by Podman, raw unedited footage of the truck flip.
At all. It's like, it's spectacular.
Redacted. Very good. Good work. You see Mark in the back there. Yeah. That's great.
Then we got some picture posts here. This one's posted by Paolo's Justice. It's called Papa's Gonna Be Fuming When He Reads This. It's Sean Strickland saying, wow, did you see the ready chop for this truck? Panic in the man's eyes. I love the show. I've handled motorcycle wrecks more than 80 better than he handled a roll in the truck. LMAO, maybe you should come hang out with me while helping out your pussy.
Do you know that guy, Sean Strickland? I haven't watched it well, but he looks familiar. Yeah, he's like the this MMA fighter that's really outspoken and kind of says crazy shit. But he got into it with, I know you've been off the subreddit for a while. He got into a shop over, what did somebody about Sneeko? What was it? Because Sean Strickland got in a fight with a YouTuber. Yeah, or like had a gun in the bar, and then Brennan said it was part of like some conspiracy with the UFC, so they got into it. Shout out to PGL right here. This is hosted by Craig Pinsky. Someone had to do it. It's PGL coming up to the side mirror now, or side window rather. This one is service and truck narrative. It's hosted by is 08730. And then this is by
Every one of those guys has got to be exact.
And another funny one was Joe King. His face looks a lot like Joe King already. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine if you did something like wrong and there was a Reddit that had 8 different pictures of you doing it?
Well, that's what I was saying to my friend today, too. He's not familiar with it. And I'm like, I do sympathize with Sean because can you imagine people scrutinizing every moment of your life? I mean, he's also recording every moment of his life, too.
Yeah, that's a big vlog, you know, he's selling t-shirts with donuts that are dripping on them. Buy one. It's disrespectful. I'm not wearing that. I'm in storage right now. We have all your merch back there. I mean, you're no one's just storage. One of the number one supporters of the show, maybe.
Every time we tell my kids that we can't, that's my bad. You said $300 off merchandise.
Your daughter's like reaching for a toy and you go think of candy. They can turn it like that.
Let's take your merch off of their backs. And it's destroying my karma for enjoying the show.
Yeah, like you get a toy, think about how much my Reddit has gone down. Alright, this one's posted by Successful 217. This, I'd like to take us back to this Gen 5 companion. I don't think it gets how awful this whole thing was.
Because my Twitter feed lit up a little bit more to say, don't put it back there because youth is the same. You've said it once before. I think this is where you're going to like. You're a dog smarter than it's like that. And it's like if you made a movie and somebody switched brains with a dog, that's the face that you're making.
His entire last brain has been put into his brain. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Honestly, a lot of
And they said like there's that's out of that dog business.
give you a really great.
I mean, that was also something else. It's like a fight. Everybody was saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? This is the thing he read and talked about. He doesn't say. What's the toilet?
Instead of like, hey, we're sending this
That
to
was when they were on the street and now somebody pointed at you and it was like, that guy's a sick fisher and ran away. I probably go, yeah,
this
And embrace homeless too.
and the thing that I've seen that clip before, and what bothers me is how he thinks he pees in the bathroom sink. It's like, no, you need this, you can probably see the sink from where you're sitting, how you peed in that, in a communal office sink. That's what the whole thing was about.
That went over my head. I didn't realize that was what he thought.
I mean, yeah, because he's like, oh, he pees in the sink. Because that's why he's like, where was the toilet? And it's like, at least that's what I got from it, the way they're reacting, especially how he went down. It was like the famous homophobe and a germaphobe. He's a germaphobe. Scared of gay germs. But, no, you know, I would think that would elicit a bigger, like, wait a minute, you peed in that sink? You know, it's like, I think we've all peed in the bathroom sink before in our lives for, you know, whatever reason.
It's like when you put your balls on the counter and it's nice and cold.
That's gonna be on the hot water. Kills the germs. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being 10 being the coolest.
And so we have this
Where's the sink at? What do you mean? In a place to be? Like, where's the sink right now?
Places to pay.
8 inches. I would rank it pretty low, I think, for kind of coolness factor. Yeah. Because cop cars suck. Well, I came in the cop car, the cop weeder, the jail cell. I feel a little bit. It's true. Yeah, I've been in a lot of places. This one's supposed to be a P. This one's supposed to be P. Stays in the front. This guy posts a lot. He stays in the front. Okay, guy or crap. I don't know. Gender. That's the thing. This one's a Schwab curse claims another victim of the night.
About espionage, students, CCP, contractors, talking about all the different equipment that has third-party input, siphon off data, and on top of that, state funded, everything. Can't get away from it. Do what
he does look like he works somewhere. Yeah, he looks like a bartender or like what's that place around Vermont that Joe maybe. I guess they don't dress like him. But it's like a steakhouse bartender. Yeah. Some people say he looks like he works at Olive Garden. That's another one. I saw somebody put a name tag on him, which is that's a good bit. Yeah, I mean, you're right. He is in better shape than all of us. I don't like Vince, though. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the Vince. I think it makes a lot of bad. It's an odd choice for hosting a show, because it does look like they just pulled the fucking, Mater D or Plus Boy or Mater. He looks like a waiter. What happened is, right when started, Chop spilled something on his, thick boy jersey. And then they saw the waiter or something. He's like, I gotta switch. They did. You gotta switch. Somewhere there's a waiter tied up in a freezer. Yeah, why doesn't he wear thick boy shit to plug on his whatever this is? Yeah, what is this? Was there any build-up to this, or did this come out of nowhere too? How is he commentating on fights? There was build-up to this. It's working on bare knuckle fighting. It's they're talking about or some shows I was talking about commentating.
The reality is
That's really history. Who's got the good beard? Short guy, fucking chop.
the machines that actually
Playing a little bit more, don't think about it. Oh, you gotta see some attitude.
the machines that do that, for the most part,
Beard uncle.
and the reason that's happening is in many cases, you'll have this honestly, it wasn't disgusting, but CEO executives, these companies,
How's my commentary different? I should, instead of just watching me.
they turn around and they go I guess we expect or whatever. And the really fucked up part is
But I should, instead of just looking at the subreddit like when I was entrenched in this small world, I should have been watching these fight companions whenever he makes his predictions, because he's literally you could clean up gambling. Dan, I didn't even think about that. You're very smart. You're basically why not start now? Well, I don't know. I don't like his dad. It's a lot of work to keep track of this guy. Yeah, that's true. Then you gotta start watching Monday morning. What is it? Troy Diaz show. The Good Morning Vietnam show. The shop show. The shop's getting more predictions. He gives us predictions. Well, he does. So if you just watch the fight campaign, there's gonna be somebody already doing that, right? So you gotta watch the shop show too. You wake up at 4:34 in the morning for your enemies. It just gets in his takes. Yeah. That would be funny if that's a thing you can do and make a lot of money. People are cheating. Yeah. You know how people then, or they don't bid on, but they invest in stocks that Nancy Pelosi's bets. Yeah. And they're like Wall Street bets. Yeah, that kind of shit. If you could be the guy that does that shop shit, Lena, there's like a side hustle. You start a lighthouse cast where you just kind of take his picks and be like, listen, this is the biggest, like, just put the opposite. Well, if you give us ideas like this, you gotta be aware that we might take and do it. Yeah, fine. I like seeing things just happen. Well, who knows, dude? We might just start another freaking betting podcast. I predicted this. We did that. I'm into it. Like, Sean's a hundred. Segment on the show. This is called Shane Meeting. We're chatting it up with Steph, hosted by guys.
Adversarial, it's not even adversarial, it's constructive action. You're training the child, just like you're training your adversary to respect
This is me. I started the game. I think it's just like when they post Theo Von on the subreddit, just like he's killing it. There's no sound. Oh, is there? I guess there is. You're probably right though. It's like they show Theo just doing really well, and then Turner said, what did Sean say? Like, shit, he called him an asshole or something. Oh, he said that he shouldn't have been canceled from the Grace. Shit, it's bad on his podcast. It's just like, he should have been canceled.
don't have any fears that are adversaries.
If you guys a basketball player, what would it be?
Haven't actually internalized the fact that, like,
Any basketball player? They're like, that one knocked on I'll say it, James Harden. Let's go. Yeah, he seems cool. I'm like Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan was like, as a kid, so that's. Why don't you guess who? Because I think if you think about me, you can probably guess what my answer is. Oh, yeah, it's great. Larry Bird is whatever. Yeah. Larry Bird. Oh, like Chris Paul, maybe. Oh, there's a basketball. Who's that guy, Reggie? Reggie Miller. You're guessing those are like some of my favorite players. Oh, really? So that's like the same era. Yeah, I mean, I grew up watching Reggie and Jordan. I didn't really see Bird. I mean, but I was like, no, yeah, Bird was like, I was super young, but like Dr. J, Larry Bird. That's like, James Harden just scored the strip club with 3 C's, you know what I'm saying? Magic Johnson, because like, shots great joke. Oh yeah, and Mosquito gets you AIDS, which is good.
Everything you've been doing with this.
I forgot about that. That's like way deep. Even though I said it, I forgot that he said. Does he say that? I think he said something like that. I could try to look it up for a little bit. Let's go to this one. This one's for around 80s. It's called The Board of Managers. The board of directors story still makes me smile.
That sounds like a hard thing to fucking control. There's no solid evidence.
Is this whole world that these guys exist in? Like, these fucking guys. I've done the same thing, but not who they are. Wasn't with the boys, because we watched so many clips and we had no idea. So, they're 2 retired NFL players. So, there's just this whole world right now where that comedy's usurping. Yeah, maybe I don't think it existed before. Like, there was like back in the 80s, like Gary Shanley, fucking, Richard Jordan. Like back into the 80s when like Ellen DeGeneres and, Ray Romano with Drew Carey, all these people. There wasn't like a side. There wasn't like a side group of comedians like, there was like Dice, but he was like. a full-on character.
You don't have to, like, you must mark and
Yeah, you're right. This may be the first time in history that there's something like this where, like, it's like Big Brother is like, you know what I mean? A bunch of comedians are just like, when I was growing up, we had the Man Show. That's different. Like, I mean, it's like all these guys, I don't know what it was, bus guys, maybe they're brilliant. I don't know that very well. I mean, the Taylor Lewin guy, the guy on a Papa sometimes. I don't know much about the other guy. Well, this shot does he have his mouth full of nicotine packs? Like, what's going on with his face? It's underbite, too. I don't know. It looks like a maybe that was the nicotine. It's definitely at least part nicotine. Because he takes it for his brain or trying to get it to this. The Boys, whichever of them, not to get douche bust on The Boys. The trailer great, whichever have it, I think it's The Boys, but I would have any of this. There's that thing in the they always have we need which we have to have, but they have like a Earl Acid. I think barrel aged because it's like 8 or 6 some kind of like drink. And then a Budweiser Trim. Oh yeah, look, he's got two little nicotine pack on the table. Yeah, nicotine to the back. Funny if you just like hit it to half, 2.5. Honest worst. I didn't realize they were Barstool. I don't know what Barstool is either. I know like I know the logo. I know there's a guy that goes around with me too. It's like he's like in charge of Barstool Sports, but I don't know what that is. It's just like a bunch of shitheads like these guys who talk to other shitheads. My old roommate, who coincidentally is from Philly, kind of a pro guy, this guy, he's the one who told me about Barstool. I knew of it, so I went to school in Boston or wherever they said something called Smoke Show of the Week. But he told me the story of the guy who just made pizza, and then that became Smash Brands. Never with idiots that interview other idiots like he was the algorithm. Yeah, you're right. That's the one that introduced you through the basement. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
I believe it was a movie actually. You might be able to check this, but the stuff that was designed initially to look like from top to bottom, like totally accidental. But got discovered by I think like a third party.
You talk like a dog board, like a higher other guys that want to have a business with a board, I guess it gives everybody hope. CEO. It's funny the way you see it because now that you've said that, I agree, and I think it's hilarious. But when I was watching it just now, I was thinking that this guy Compton and Lewin are just making fun of him for not understanding. I mean, they're so like blown away by the fact that he said that he's a board. Like that they want to understand, and they're like, maybe they're trying to give him an out almost, like, so you get a board, like, you mean like your friends that you do business with, and he's like, no, like, go on, this is whole media company, like, it's just this whole kind of jive world that exists that didn't exist 40 years ago, like, I don't know, it's like influencers, like, yes, the whole shop thing is like, his dad has, like, being funded somehow, like, there's no way this guy makes.
It's trying to do it.
I mean, what is he? Like, the life he had on the rise and shit, right? Those was like $100,000 really is.
I think a question that we've talked about before, and I don't really know the answer, but I remember one of my friends, colleague, was saying that like a lot of it is just like YouTube and advertisement money, but then again,
It's like cooking with books. Like, how many views does the podcast have?
you're right, it doesn't really get the views, but maybe when it did, I don't know.
The thing is, like, it's kind of like,
But it would be, that would be another thing that would be kind of crazy. I know people say that his dad is rich or whatever, but if his dad is completely, if he's that rich and he's funding a hand, knowing that Chop is very likely adopted
you can get
too.
from AI.
56,000. Like, they're all like about 50,000. And there's
Or whatever. So eventually you have this AI.
32,000, which I mean, hey, listen, my podcast gets like 100 views.
But one thing we learned,
60,000 views is not
Already
possible.
that's what we honestly probably if they're not getting the money, they're getting the money.
Particularly in China,
60,000 views is like $400. Where's he fucking making from?
like a
We
guy
were talking about me and Jordo about like you know how you get paid more if people watch it the whole time, like the what is it called? View time, watch time, not so dumb. But watch time. So what if people that are watching TV watch it like an hour of it?
Well, I mean, the Reddit board is probably responsible for a lot of these views.
Yeah, that's true. They actually that shows really do watch those.
I'm more than like,
America actually has some channels.
Well, if you don't also think he's the number one on Joe Rogan, like that's the most ever going to change. Like the back catalog of Joe Rogan's going to be all time at all time.
but how does that translate into success? It's not translating into views for his podcast.
That's part of the resume to like advertisers. That's why he has different advertisers all the time. He's just like, also,
I mean, I think the next kind of, we all saw the PGL thing coming, because it was like they're both, it's obvious that guy's been nice. No offense, don't kill him.
I mean, it's like that was my mistake. You did like the shot doesn't just kill me.
Well, I'm talking Mark specifically. No, but I mean, we all saw that coming. Because it's like, okay, you have this guy who's, a bit of a nut, you can tell. And I know you guys met him, he seems like fine. Yeah, he's a good hang. So it's like that he's cooking the books. There's going to be some legal, financial thing, I think, that is on the horizon.
A big topic, I think we put out in today's episode, but the unique scandal. Unique one, the case.
I saw some of that, but I don't know what it is.
So basically, he was trying to do a copyright suit, I guess. Unique ended up winning that, I think, after 2 years. Look, this is all US narrative, by the way. Not saying anything right. Unique went to YouTube and was like, yo, can I get my old channel back? Because they took that away. They said, we'll give it to you in 7 days. And then, I guess, next day, Unique got appealed. And his email from Reddit Shop. His lawyers to appeal the decision. Not only like anybody on trucks and chains, also paying to sue small YouTubers.
Yeah, I didn't get that from, I don't know who this. But I assume he's like too lazy to try guy. Like he makes videos about and I did like just what I gleaned from where you like from Reddit board. What you just said is that his job is just like a lawyer's when training, where it's just like, oh yeah, we'll fully investigate this further. And it does seem like it's like he's appealing some case that should have never even been a case, right? So this unique guy was shown clips of the shop show.
So yeah, so what happened was this guy Unique was like this crazy character that's drunk and a lot of people don't know it. But anyways, he got a clip of Brendan allegedly
handing a phone number to some chick who's not his. Yeah. So he posted that, and because of that, Brenda got his like 500 pages of monster lawyers and sued this guy because he posted. Is that right? Is that right?
Are those the same people that were involved with the Bobby Lee thing? Wasn't there 300 or 500 pages involved in
I
that?
can't believe lawyers, but many people think Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee is behind the whole thing. Right. So like Bobby Lee, you think is like a Bobby Lee character.
I believe Brendan too. I think Bobby Lee's up to something. We're just gonna figure it out.
Right. I believe Brendan 100%.
Yeah, I gotta do a callback to the last time I was on this show, and I pointed out that if a black girl was watching this, she'd have a field day with, because we're all named Brendan. Let me get this straight, Brendan. Brendan, I'm talking about Brendan. I mean, it's the most make funnable thing in the world.
It's pretty funny. I wish we could have someone call in and do that. It would be great.
Brendan, don't have it. If you're like
Watching this wrong.
a lot of shit I've never seen. You got these two white Brendans, I'm gonna know white Brendan, but I don't know who he is.
I'm like, when I was watching you right now, I'd be like, is he in my mind? He's saying everything.
It's like, oh, he just said what you said. It just,
Holy shit.
Alright, let's go to the next one here. This is posted by Smoke Zook. It's called There Must Be a Pandemic, Only 500 Killers Global Now.
Chess against like 9 right? Like, if you can project magnetism figures can exactly what the movie's going to do? No, because if you could, then you would be whatever. Because you could just like play with it. So all we can say
I
is
watched
like,
the whole episode. Great episode. Never got to see.
kick our ass.
That's all I heard. This is the next one, the 250 thing.
No, but shortly after that, he does say there's only 250 actually. If you want to know that there's only 250.
Yeah.
So, there's been a lot of layoffs in the more comedy.
But it's also
Thank you for your service being one of the 250 that can do it.
Yeah, my mom does a lot of not as hard work as comedians.
Oh, no chance. Yeah, come on.
Compared to comedians, nothing. And then behind that is podcast.
I think now, after looking at it again, I think the pink is better than the bartender suit.
He's taking a chance.
He's betting on himself.
He's, he kind of looks like he's Smash Mouth. He looks like he sings for Creed. Creed.
He looks like Gimli from the
Was it, now, what is that little guy? Was he a fighter?
I don't think so.
I think he's supposed to looks like
Maybe.
Not trying to bet.
This keep linking to my
Wait, start over. Let's do a count. Does anybody count that these 22-second clip? Is there a ding?
that can help you like rehabilitate from like a right? Feeling my soul. I just love. I just really want it. I know that if I'm in this class that's helping you to become good in society, I know that if I let my criminals out and they ask me like, okay, here's a scenario.
22 seconds. That's more than a blink a second.
That is a lot. That is a lot of things.
I think somebody, because I did see that when I read it, and read the comments that he August he was wanting to interrupt
or something like this. Like, instead of interrupting people, just like do something.
This isn't a podcast. This is like, he has to let this kid interrupt this. That's what that was. It's just like,
Do you want to look?
That's why my camera going like, Do you want to look up, like, I don't know if you can look it up. If you want to look up, like, side effects of CTE, or see if, like, it's one of them, or side effects of or else, like, alcoholism is a blinking part of it. What is blinking a side effect? I'll look up stuff and targets.
So alcoholism is owning a your shirt.
That's a symptom of alcoholism. Can we need the longest stupidity?
If it turns brain damage or not, I think like dumb people play.
That's a terrible
Example, I look off. Comment on that.
I don't think that. One of them that getting the island tour segment. I'm not a doctor, dude.
Hey, just blink for the rest of the show.
Okay. Let's see how many times you can do it. I mean, I don't even. It's almost a skill because I can't do it while I'm thinking or
I
talking.
think you throw up if you do it.
If you throw up, we have a shoe they can throw up.
A shirt.
Is that your shirt? The shoe? So it may be medication. Like this is your routine that takes the
I don't think I don't think I think the person who commented that it was him not being able to talk and it makes his tiny dog-sized brain. That's just how.
Which means he has ADHD. You know, another thing for me, when I put lotion on my face, sometimes the lotion will drip down into your eyes.
So now, like,
Eyes
never
will
worked
make you
with that
blood.
To me, I mean, it's definitely wearing makeup, probably, right? But that's not irritation. That's some low IQ shit going on.
Alright, let's see. I love this IQ shit here. Let's do this. Max power band.
I've been obsessed with that for like sticks their tongue out. Yeah, like that. I mean, all the way out.
Yeah.
And his hand in his mouth. It's just like,
What is this one here with the cup?
I guess the coffee drip me confused.
The noodles thing, like, one of those things eating noodles or fries or something like that, his tongue falling out. Like trying to catch, like if the noodle falls, he wants to catch you with his tongue. That's pretty strange.
I mean, that, the top right.
Yeah, this is crazy.
What is like, all of them, the top left, the middle top, like all of these are not, that's, you know, there could be one picture of you where you're like, oh man, you just caught like the weirdest, what the fuck was I doing there? But this is there's thousands of these.
Yeah. There are thousands. You know what this reminds me of is like you know how when you go into a store and they have pictures and they can't back. But this is like restaurants that have a picture of shopping and they're doing something. People eating like that. Because the other people eating are like, what the fuck?
This has a lot of evidence to that. Which brings with the dog.
I was actually myself. I confronted myself in a restaurant asking myself if I knew but it's so unnatural to put your tongue out. Welcome.
Stick my tongue out like that. Like speaking like Jordan, he would have his tongue out when he's like concentrating. But I do like pretty positive I don't stick my train. He's always put his fucking hands in his mouth. It's crazy.
He did not show teeth.
Which have you posted that video of you doing?
I don't think not yet, right? Now, and that, what'd you think? Oh, I showed you, I did show it to you. Oh, shit, you saw it? Yeah, I showed it to him and Alan Triple and Brennan. Those are the only, those are another Brennan to me. Only three people.
Hold on. Who thought you showed it to? Three motherfucking Brandons. Four Brandons now. There's four motherfuckers named Brandon and three of them making fun of one another.
That should be a shot.
I'm gonna call you on my way home and say I'm posting. Everything I'm doing here is so against.
This was posted by the Fashion Cold Wars. It's called The Writers Have Been Feeding Homeless Cats Out Back on Their Smoke Breaks.
And the problem is, like, humans are actually so we
we have blind spots, right? We have literal blind spots. It's a light time, like humans just think stupid things, and like that's like we're used to that. We think of those errors, we think of those failures as just like, oh, but that's because that's a hard spot. Like I can't add 8-digit number in my head right now. So how embarrassing, like how it is there, and even add 8 digits instead. I'm retarded for other reasons.
Well, they should have, whoever, I don't know who posted that, and I don't want to critique you, that cooks in the kitchen, but you have to show that to Leah.
And so we have this transition to like, okay, well, yeah,
that's one of the most amazing clips in the world.
Yeah. And that caused us to lose confidence in the system, and this is where we should have confidence in them. And then
Right before all that shit came out. Does that have the doesn't say that, right? Thanks for trying.
Where people are seeing flaws
I can't do the laugh. Look at this guy do a voicemail and he did it perfectly.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, impersonation.
the news cycle.
Alright, we got one more clip, guys. And save it for the end. Because it made me laugh pretty hard when I saw this last week. It's Sean
Where people are
on
analyzing
Fox News 229.
Not really, though.
It's not real.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's really.
Oh, it's real, dude. It has to be real. If it isn't, then God, we do.
Down for an episode of your YouTube show called Toontown. Tell us what happened.
Had conversations towards the end of last
That part right there, the Conor McGregor, or like the impersonation labs.
We spent the whole day there, and then as you can tell, but the video, we had the GoPro on. I did a sharp turn, and just the power got out from underneath me. Next thing you know, the entire truck rolled in. So pretty scary.
Oh man, and you got out of that truck so fast, and thank God you were able to do that. And it clearly has a good alarm system because the woman's voice was telling you, get out of the car, get out of the car. What was going through your head?
That's not real. She's dumber than Brendan Shaw. They finally found like the perfect. It's like, oh, no, we found somebody smarter than her. Versus or dumber than, I don't know. I would love to fucking just watch these two interact for 24 hours.
Yeah, get talking about current events, double the spectrum type thing.
Yeah.
It felt like slow motion as I would turn on my turn myself like, you idiot. Got in the car, guys, since I was 16, I've never had a car that I didn't modify, so I was looking at that. And now that I'm older and I can afford to modify the car even more, I went over the top of this truck. So it's got over 1,100 horsepower. I'm trying to think myself, like, you drive into this right. I'm not an expert or professional. So I'm heading down to the better road. I've got this power. I've tried to reach out. I've got towards the mid-court. This professional truck racing. So it's kind of
The next chapter being race drivers.
I didn't think nobody was letting go of I don't think you can buy your way into something like that because you'd be endangering everybody's life.
Yeah. See the Kippy Tech hat? You know Kippy Tech? It's some like suspension. It's some company that he always he talks about Kippy Tech's cars or whatever.
I want to meet the guy who's getting all this stuff because he said Street Princess again. Where's that? Where did that come from?
Maybe Rogie.
I don't think it's Rogan. I think it's some guy. I think there's whoever's doing the work to the truck. He goes to the garage and tries to hang out with that. I just picks up on everything. Like one guy was like, "Oh no, I was a fucking Street Princess outfit."
That's what people are fighting over. There's no reasons why energy deregulation is.
That sounds like one of those like office gags, you know, where they break truck weight. To fucking imagine buying a truck to be cool to guys at the office and they still say you're a princess. And they're calling him a Street Princess. He's like, what'd you say? And they're like, oh, you know what we call the trucks.
I saw any news channel
It's fun. It's like late stage thing going on. No, not the world. Nothing going on. It's like there's an idiot since Trump. That's a story. What if we found a female idiot to interview this male, the king of the idiots, about doing an idiotic thing, and it's going to be on your dad's TV?
That's what bugged me when I was watching it. It's so long, the segment. Yeah. It's like,
So
there could have been so many other things.
Well, that's he has like an agent or something that this was like done. Maybe they paid Fox News to get on it.
I don't know. But George got fired because they were trying to make decisions. So maybe somebody took like
That's kind of when I kind of left there for a while. George, he got fired right before Christmas. Then his pretty best boyfriend on the show, lying through her teeth about, right, yeah, about that. How did that get resolved? There's
those things tickets to Chicago. Before Christmas.
And right, and then he's fired.
Yeah. And then Brendan's lawyer told him he's fired.
I thought Lex told
Lex. I don't know what Lex is.
Lex is like this guy that I don't know if he exists or not. He appeared out of nowhere, and he owns the studio. He's on the. Exactly. And it doesn't sound real because no one, or at least I watch every week, and I've never heard of Lex until the CEO of Thick Boy happens to have the same name, claim to be a real person. Fired George because, like, George, I don't remember it making sense. Yeah, why? So that was never explained why he was fired, even though they said he wasn't fired, he was like a different. Just all the same double.
He wanted a better repetition. Like what George doing, he wanted to be a professional amateur.
Yeah, because he was like an amateur, because George started off as a man, I think. He like lost a lot of weight. I don't know. Basically the same place that Tank is. Any fish. Yeah. No, he's not doing any fish. Bring it up not that long ago. No, he's like stopped from Christmas and
They still got arrow lines at the pad.
apparently it's these giant fish tanks at his house, which I think is crazy. We should just stop this. How does, now listen, if he can like worm his way into whatever bare knuckle boxing, and like if people are still dumb enough to like, I mean the whole industry is so corrupted where they're like, they can look at some spreadsheet and go, okay, even though this guy's a fucking idiot and everything he does is like poison, will still like makes mathematically make sense. Now, how have any of you watching this, whichever camera I'm talking to, how's there not an Osborne show? Like, everybody, there's a whole Reddit community made up of over 150,000 people that, like, they've created a language. There's a whole, I mean, it's undeniable. Like you're saying, it's like every time like, did I say that on the cast that, or was that before the show? About when I left before, there was another time when I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. And then I was like, what's going on at T5K? And it's when he got the pictures of his zombie children tagging out. And I'm just like, what, are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Now I'm back. I can't not travel down this.
You created like two great shows just in the span of an hour. Like the gambling show and the reality show.
Yeah, reality show. It's like, hey, bring me on. I'd be a great executive producer. But also, how it's like it's a no-brainer. It's already a reality show among every YouTube channel that talks shit about Brendan Shaw has more views like than anything else that person does.
Andy Cohen texted me actually. Andy Cohen. Yeah, he was like, some of his people hit me up starting a show. So I'm like, him and The Bachelor. And Eminem too, just random.
Oh, Eminem, the kid. I've always been great Eminem. That chick. And she was the fun. How long? I'm the great Eminem. Like,
See, like, okay, well, how long all the regulations
Getting some actual training.
They should have a kid together. That's the fucking thing that everyone faces.
we're going our own way, but like
I thought it was really entertaining, so it's a good show that you put out. The bad news is obviously your favorite car either, but in that episode, there was one moment that stood out to me where you got a little bit emotional. Let's listen to that.
yeah, all of that. And they're legitimately really, really good.
Brendan Shaw.
Like end of last year and certainly the summer of last year. Like
Well, I mean, yeah,
they were not
it's everything he
dialed
does. I guess
to
it's
others. They were doing stuff like
and you got the power environment in there, the Fox News shot,
the propaganda aspect of
yeah, that's the shit you ever drink. I mean, every day. As I said on the 5 nights, I wouldn't drink them.
like
I eat a whole grain on a lot. Yeah, and then I could see there's a guy that works for him. Super nice guy. And he's like, oh yeah, here to my case. So I brought a case of my stuff. Yeah, sure. And it took me so fucking long to find somebody who would take like everyone like, hey, you're gonna fucking case of that stuff in my trunk. That's pride in the Logan Paul. It's just a nice guy that works for him. Yeah, that's just stuff. But yeah, I didn't have the heart to. I should have just said, no, I'm fine. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, you did the right thing. But yeah, I feel like I got too old to go for 10 calories or whatever. Yeah, but look how much caffeine is. Look at the bag is crazy. The shit that they run. Like, we run over like the stuff they ran on. It's wild. Like guarantee. It's like these Dr. Bronner. Various Dr. Bronner. So, what did that do? It's like natural Castile setting soap. Like I've heard this before. Like you use it as shit. Taste it. Oh, bitch. Yeah, it's like it's almost like a cult. Fucking watching Dr. Bronner's. So we sponsor them. Please buy Dr. Bronner's. Yeah, I don't like rain, but I stop drinking. Yeah, I remember when I was on the road doing stand-up all the time. You go to these, like, there's always that morning radio gets sprung on you Thursday night after your first show, and you've already drank 5 vodkas, and they're like, oh, just Susan's going to pick you up at 6:25 a.m. tomorrow. You're what? What? Oh, you're going to drive from Indiana to fucking Cincinnati to do. And, yeah, so you got to do it. And Red Bull was like, there was always free little fridges of Red Bull there, and I would drink them. That shit's like this. It's like your body knows when you drink it. It's like, all right, that was like kind of tasty or whatever, like a Mountain Dew, but my body, it's like my stomach hurts. That doesn't seem like that shit you should be drinking. But you're not using it for anything. What you have to do is put like 20 of those bad boys in your studio for podcasting, and volume becomes way better. Oh, yeah. And his kids, and do it with other things. Yeah, they can bring up that kind of thing. Yeah. No, you're right. I know they're popular, and I'm such a fan. Whatever. I'm surprised I've never seen him drink like a 5-hour energy with those things. Doesn't he though? I feel like there was a crane of those little things. Crane of those pills. You know, do you think those shots? That's like magic, like, I used to think that too. Maybe you can drink Kratom, but we had a guy on we interviewed this guy that did Kratom. You like, you get them in pill form, or they come in like a bag or like dust that you put in the pill yourself. It's pretty crazy. But I would try it. Kratom? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I mean, just that the only place I've heard of it is from the genetic
worse than whether it's worse back on
It's a real bad angle.
in China, I mean, the story they'll like $20 for like empty lines to get from whatever
It's called
now we're going to say we are, and then there's later there's American like and like
Okay, what is the deal with creative?
like
Like a
Chinese
is
right
that
now
color?
is
Yeah.
obviously
Now the way they act, I think it's take it from two. It's been around for thousands. So there's so much to okay, I don't buy the same pictures as like we looked up at, but it's not real deal. Okay, so it's been around forever and it's natural to drive beef and trash. Yeah, and farmers used to use it to you can take on it. Like eventually, if they go to war, it's sedated a little bit. So I have been doing it.
See how he's shaking something? I don't think that's random. I think he's taking magic mind. I could be wrong. What's a magic mind? This is like probably one of those stupid like energy drink type potion type deals. They have like these focus or alpha brain or
So maybe I'm thinking there's one called magic.
oh, and the Hippo's right. But all we know about creative
That's the mindset though. I'm like,
this administration's obviously taking bigger
right?
steps.
I mean, I'm interested in some like,
So
opioid
things like
alternatives.
tariffs, and they're not
I mean, not that I'm an opioid guy, but I mean, if you've ever had a
tariffs are very complex.
Maybe before all the comments that we read about him, I would have been, but now I'm kind of just like, especially after hearing creative man.
what's the talk about fume?
But it's certainly an administration that's like really
That's a problem.
high stakes big moves, and other administrations have it.
Oh, yeah, no, kids goes are wrong.
It's gonna like up in so much
Sponsor fume. I got one. That's amphetamine.
That one, that one's posted by Commute Times 3 months ago. Good times.
Check out one of those fucking.
Yeah, I'm more of a Joel guy.
It's not. It's to get you to stop vaping. I have a Juul as well. When I drink my Tiger Thick, I like to have a puff of a Juul. But you know, it's like that's.
one of the guys who
Juul like vaping's better than smoking if you're not unless you're crazy.
it's always my name.
If you're pouring features in a giant rig, it's gonna pick up a picture of a Chester. Probably not good. But I feel like the Juul thing, whatever. If anything here looks good, I was like, I should put that fume thing I see on. Whatever, this is more getting off track. It's interesting. It's a well-made product, and I think they have integrity as a company. They just haven't fully taken. Because it's not a vape. You know how it works. It's like basically so it's a very well-made thing, like a metal and wood thing, and the cartridge you put in is basically like it's like a mini kind of tampon soaked in an essential oils that are like different flavors, and then you just kind of puff on it, so you get kind of like a fumey, flavory taste, but there's no like vapor. So it's more, I mean, it's definitely you're not inhaling anything in your lungs. I mean, I don't know with like the essential oil vapors thing.
Yeah. It'd be exciting, like, that would have been perfect if you had some in your hand and you're doing this, but like, the nicotine thing. I mean, that's what we need to get some nicotine tuna cans.
I have somebody gave me the sports drink great from Splash.
He's in our time.
It's it. I think it's a different. I didn't take it. I just it sits in my desk drawer just in case.
Just in case you missed this one, because another classic I know we haven't had you in here in a while. So I wanted to see what you thought about this. The Mortal Kombat theme that he did. Skyler 2305 posted this. Have you seen this? Because we get a rain, me and Brendan commented, that's the first time we've seen him actually drink a rain.
Oh, yeah. I think I had seen that. But I feel like I have been.
cross. It's like,
I still watch the show. I pretty much watch every episode. Let's get back down to minutes. Check the time. Oh, yeah. They check everybody assisted. It was a funny fucking podcast.
Very good show. I'm sub to it. You should sub to it too. See you next week.
And that part is actually, it's kind of difficult because while
Get a taste of the gooey, golden, bite-sized legends that are Culver's Wisconsin cheese curds.
also
When I crash on the
they tell us a thing that is by definition that's true and it can really advance.
just like
And so there are actually solutions. Just like the bigger thing is getting an area where like you mentioned, but one of the solutions that has been bandied about is like, you know, like you might know like poly market, prediction markets and stuff like that, where at least, you know, hypothetically, if you have a prediction market around like if you do this policy, this thing will or will not, that actually creates a challenge around trying to manipulate that view or that market. Because what ends up happening is like if you're an adversary and you want to not just like manipulate a conversation that's happening in social media, which is cheap, but manipulate a prediction, the price on a prediction market, you have to buy it. You have to spend real resources. And if you're, to the extent you're wrong, you're trying to create a wrong opinion, you're going to lose your resources. So you have to push too far, too many times, which is really just so I think that's one approach is in terms of moving to the some of the stuff really one way to find cheap systems, find out where people make money. Exactly. Your money is out there. This is the market if there's an obvious difference to see so you know like having like these fights and carrying people to like fight
welcome back to Thanks for tuning in and have with the Brendan Walls Parker podcast. Thanks for joining us. In the baby. Very happy to have Walsh here with us. As always, join the Patreon, check out our Discord, our Reddit, all that stuff. But Jordan, how are you doing? I'm doing great today, dude. Thanks for joining us with us as well. As always, that's not why they're here. No, they're here to watch Simmons shop. So start the timer. Play the video.
oh, well, actually, they'll sign the document, but they won't actually like, live up to any of the commitments. And it makes it feels really tempting because you're thinking, oh, just they're just around the corner. They're just like reach out the olive branch a little bit further. It's like a guy stuck in the friend zone with a girl. One day she's gonna come around and realize I'm a great catch. You keep on trucking, buddy. It's gonna be my best.
Synchronized right. Timer just started. We took a lot of creative before we started. Alright, so you know what happened this week, dude. He crashed his truck. I gotta talk about it.
For the show, I've kind of, and I'm not judging everybody watching the show. I've kind of dipped out of the fucking haterade pool and focusing on things like my family, my choppies, you know,
A small group of people that are
but you know what? Every time I get away, it's
so let's just cut the shit.
It's that cliche. It sucks me back. Yeah, because I knew it was coming today. So last night I'm like, let's see what this motherfucker's been up to. It's all videos of him flipping his truck, and it's so comical.
Those people are now
I'm like, how does he
all
do
the
it?
fucking money.
The last time I did
Stop that.
one of the bigger times, I was like, okay, this is this shit. I can't. I'm not done. Playing on this guy. Well, let's just see what's going on. And he gets those pictures of his kids with their brains hanging out. It's just, and I'm just like, what is going on? Now I gotta fucking go back and see what this is.
See, that's your takeaway. I'm saying that's what I don't have to explain that to you.
Well, let's get into the truck crash here, dude, because we haven't watched it on the show yet. This one's posted by Successful Day 3345. It's called Explains What Not to Do, Then Does It. I have a lot to learn.
The real world, right? Like, that's what's weird. That shouldn't happen. It's fine or not. They can try to change or have it based on if we're too super intelligent. I just kind of assess how powerful you are, assess how powerful you are, and we can actually decide, like, well, like, you have this chance of winning, that chance of winning. So let's just assess things. There's no benefits. There's something that we all know, which is the rise of tide that all boats. The problem is the people that already have yachts, they don't give a fuck about boats. Like, hey, that water's mine.
You know he's gonna do it. Like, you don't even need the title. The title tells you that he's gonna get stuck, but just without the title, you would have known that he's gonna get stuck for sure.
If the title's Brendan Shaw tells you how to not get stuck in sand, you know what's up.
He said Brendan Shaw does not get stuck in sand. He's going to get stuck.
I got the trifecta. Oh, shit. I spent more money on Sean's merch for you guys. I spent on my kids at Christmas.
Thank you for that. You're a fish first kid. It's not about you're trying to get with your family,
Listen, everybody.
You want to do position.
But it gets better. It gets a lot better. Yeah. So that was just, I'm trying to lay off from drip feed this year, but let's go on to the more controversial stuff. This was posted by Haphazard. It's called Notice How the Only Interior Shot Is You Driving Straight. You had a stunt driver.
You can give hand over to an adversary inside the street like boss with these
have you heard the phrase street press before, Sean?
No, and that made me think. He said that, like all this, him being in the trucks, there's one guy, I mean, I guess we're all gonna have the same truck, and that just started, but he's like, he's just parodying another guy. There's some other guy who says all this stuff and has this attitude. And he's just like, oh, that's right.
Yeah, you got the best brains. I mean, we've talked about this before, but he just steals stuff from people. Like, all the designs in the bag and all of his ideas are kind of just him. Like, oh, that did well. Maybe I can do that. He's
So my idea for the sneaker of the week.
yeah.
I've been doing that for years.
Right, your sneaker of the week.
This is my sneaker of the week. It's the Birch Nike. That's going to be on display on the World Record podcast. It'll be on display next to the grade on the company.
If you ever hit the right one next to you.
there was so much, like, the stuff that comes out, you know, from just random, right?
Oh yeah, so tell us about the sneaker.
What's the brown Nike? You notice the problem with this is that you notice here, so it's this interesting, it's got this metal buckle under this, so that's how you know it's legit.
Yeah, there's levels to this shit.
There's levels to this shit.
And then because that's your concept, you want to like drink out of this, so they point try to show help yourself. It's still going to be good again. There. I don't understand what happened at the end. That's just like a clip from Toontown, maybe. I think this is Toontown. I haven't watched it.
That seems like what is happening.
Have you ever watched Toontown? It's good that you have. If it's
I can't go that
you should. Yeah.
positive, man. I love everyone.
Yeah. I mean, you're a nice guy. That's what we had you on. Not good at that hombres.
Am I nice?
I wonder what that means. I wonder what that implies. Like, if you think about
One more question. Do you know one thing he said when he flipped his truck? He had this new video where he explained it. He said that before he flipped the truck, he went, he turned on traction control, turning on traction control with Baja. Do you know what either of those things are? I think Baja like, you knew it. I know Baja bugs. I thought you did Baja. You did. I'm assuming Baja Bug is off-roading, not street.
Yeah, like a dune buggy. Jumping, sand.
I'm a those things. I was control. Something to do with.
Like I would assume it's like if it's raining or something, like it keeps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like right with the wheels. Whatever it is, it allows you to like don't wheel through it. Yeah. Because like that's the YouTube being able to go to certain where that's not triggered.
Well, there's a certain amount of like intelligence that you need to control the vehicle. That's why when you're driving down the street in Los Angeles, you just see fucking mind. You're just like, oh, that person has like a 43 IQ. That's why they still 50 years old and have been driving for 40 years. They still don't understand or have that relationship. They don't have the sense of it.
I wonder if Shatra and like nobody else in these things crashed. I wonder if those people that you're talking about like just can't drive.
I'm sure if you're behind the traffic, you're going to see some shit.
He's on the phone.
He's distracted.
He's great. Handful of pills.
It's like Tricia. I mean,
Alright, well, let's get to the part where he's like, dude, this is another one white hazard. It's called one of our guys. And one of our guys, he flipped his cigar. He actually, yeah, he does. He's on the Patreon. That's a good issue. Oh, yeah, we interviewed him on the Patreon, too. He's actually a normal dude.
I imagine like a lot of these guys are, if I had a job, if I had to be in a job all day, I'd be editing shop. Like I would be working 15, and then the other 7 hours and 45 minutes would be
involved in doing this kind of shit. You're going to get Bob on your computer, on your work computer. I should say, actually, all the kids have been great.
Like these systems are
How does he even fit in there?
really not.
Can AI speak redact?
He didn't have a seatbelt on, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did.
Optimized
I
for
think like right here, just
He's like, take it off.
he's kind of like hung in there, like right here.
Oh, okay.
He still needs it.
very like
Is there any chance that he did this on purpose?
I don't see any talking to somebody today about this because they're not. You know, it's hard to catch people up. He's not familiar. And I was telling him about it. It's like, there's no way. Like, because it's Andy Kaufman-esque. And it's like, he would have to be the most brilliant, like, actor. He'd have to be a genius. Like, nobody can pull this off.
There's so many, like you were saying, we started, there's so many things that he's done. You know, and he like really cool. If you did that,
I would fucking, you know, I would like give him 2 dozen roses. Like, I don't know. I would just.
where would you rank it? Can you rank him? Like, let's say that's true. Like, this is all an act. He's planned all this stuff out. Not the all everything. This is like
Greatest entertainer to ever live.
so number one ranking over P.T. Barnum. That's so funny. Every time he hits, United I would be P.T. Barnum. I didn't like Carlin Pryor straight to like the
He's the greatest entertainer ever lived because it's not just stand-up. Like, this his stand-up is the, like, nobody even pays attention to that.
yeah.
You know, I mean, there's even mocking him for his day. Like, the few clips you see are like, it's just, you know, whatever, it's crap. Like level shit. But that's not the focus on this whole community, this subreddit that has created their own language about it. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk too much. That's the start of the show. Great. That's,
I wanted to ask you, Brendan. So, what would you rather it be? Would you rather it be him orchestrating all this, or
And that's also like we don't want to touch it to make it like interpretable, to make it make sense. Because if we do that, then essentially it'll be optimized to convince us of whatever the thing is that we want it to do. So it's like you use like an OpenAI model recently, right? Like a 3 or whatever. It's doing its thinking before it starts doing uploading. And so that thinking is, yeah, it's supposed to like be able to read that and kind of get it. Also, we don't want to make too legible, because if we make it too legible, it's going to be optimized to be legible and to be convincing, rather than to fool us. Yeah, exactly. But that's making me less legible than I thought it would. Even after
You coming in, Jamie and I were talking about it before, like, how bad are they going to freak us out? Freaking me out more.
Well, I mean, okay, so I do want to highlight. So the game plan right now on the positive end. Let's see how this works. Jesus.
Jamie, do you feel the same way?
Yeah.
I honestly wanted to bring up our stuff like today. We made some shit that we should have been able to do because of the sanctions. Oh, and it's basically off of just sheer will.
Okay, so there's good news on that one at least. This is a kind of a social strategy that they're using. So when you make these insane like 5,
let's read it for people just listening. China quietly cracks the 5 nanometer.
Yeah.
Without EUV. What's EUV?
Extreme ultraviolet.
How SMIC defied the chip sanctions with sheer engineering.
Yeah. So this is like
And that's
so there's but actually so there's a good reason that a lot of these articles are making it seem like this is a huge breakthrough. It actually isn't as big as it seems. So okay, if you want to make really exquisite chip,
this quote. Moore's law didn't die, bro. It moved to Shanghai. Instead of giving up, China's grinding its way forward layer by layer, pixel by pixel. The future chips may no longer be written by who holds the best tools, but by who refuses to stop building. There was a change in TV just with a few more.
yeah. So I mean, look,
That article. You can't smoke China. There it is.
yeah, you can do that as like Chinese propaganda. So what's actually going on here is so the Chinese only have these ultraviolet lithography machines, like the ones
missiles, but it's just a glorified ship. Like it's a giant laser that zaps your chips to like make the chips when you're
Yeah, we're talking about do these atomic layer hits on the chips and shit, and like what the UV thing does is it like fires like a really high power laser beam, yeah, and attached to the chips. That you just shoot the chips. Sorry, powers. Anyway, they felt like shoot at the chips, and that causes, depending on how the thing is designed, they'll like have a liquid layer of the stuff that's going to go on the chip. The UV causes it to harden, and then they wash off the liquid, and they do it all over.
Like basically, this is just imprinting a pattern on the
Yeah.
chip.
So
So
basically,
whatever it's like, yeah. So that's it. And so the exquisite machines that we get to use, or that they get to use in Taiwan, are called extreme ultraviolet lithography machines. These are the crazy lasers. The ones that China can use, because we prevented them from getting any of those extreme ultraviolet lithography machines. The ones China uses are previous generation machines called deep ultraviolet, and they can actually make chips as high a resolution as ours. So what they do is, and what this article is about is, they basically take the chip, they zap it once with DV, and then they got to pass it through again, zap it again, to get closer to the level of resolution we get in one piece or our exquisite machine. Now the problem with that is, you got to pass the same chip through multiple times, which slows down the process. It means your yields at the end of the day are lower, which makes it more costly. We've known that this is a thing called multi-patterning. It's been a thing for a long time. There's nothing new under the sun here. China has been doing this for a while, so it's not actually a huge shock that this is happening. The question is always, when you look at an announcement like this, yields. How, like, what percentage of what's coming out are actually usable, and how fast are they coming out? Like, is it actually competitive?
And that article too, like this ties into the propaganda we were talking about. Like if you read an article like that, you could be forgetting that, like, oh man, our expert calls like the Star Wars. When in reality, because like you look at the source, like and this is how you know that also it's like this is one of their propaganda things. Is like you look at Chinese news sources, what are they saying? What are the beats that are like comments? And you know the way their media is set totally different from us. We're not utilizing things this way. When you read something in like South China Morning Post, like Global Times or Xinhua, a few different places like this, and it's the same beats coming back. You know that someone was hit, and it's like you got to get this point, and yep, they're gonna find a way to go down and do something.
It's also like they did manage to get some like 5 nanometers.
It's not a lie. It's the same propaganda technique, right? You're not most of the time you're not going to confabulate something out of nowhere. Rather, like start with the truth, push it just a little bit, and keep pushing.
How much is this administration aware of all the things we're talking about?
So they're actually they've got to, right now they're in the middle of like staffing up some of the positions because it's a new administration still, and this is such a technical domain. They've got people there, like at the kind of board level,
they have some people now. In places like especially in some of the export control offices now, who are some of the best.
Yeah, and that's really important. Like it's a weird space because so when you want to actually recruit for government roles in space, it's really fun because you're competing against like a guy like very like low range salary, like $500,000 a year. The government pay scale, needless to say, is like not what I mean. Elon worked for 2 years, but still it takes a lot of time out of his day. There's a lot of people like that who are like, they can't justify the costs.
Like they can't afford, or they literally can't afford to work for
exactly. So
whereas China's like, the choice is yours.
Yeah, and that's what I say. That the Chinese word for rich is really biting. Like if you translate that
Sure.
It's kind of crazy because it seems almost impossible to compete with that. That's like the perfect setup. If you wanted to control everything and you wanted to optimize everything for the state, that's the way you do it.
Yeah, but it's also easier to just make errors and put it in that way. And also, basically that system only works if the dictator at the top is just like very confident. Because the
turns over, and now it's like just a total dump. And now the whole stuff. I mean, look, you just talked about like information echo chambers online and stuff. The ultimate information echo chamber is the one around sheep.
Because no one wants to get that.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't, like, and so in this, and this is what you keep seeing, right? It's like with these, provincial level debt in China, right? Which is so people trying to hide money under imaginary money under imaginary mattresses, and they're hiding those mattresses under bigger mattresses until eventually, like, no one knows where the liability is, and that can get a massive property bubble and any number of other bubbles that are due to pop anytime, right? So the longer it goes on, the more like stuff is sort of like there's actually like a story so that always gets me, which is Stalin obviously like murdered and killed like millions of people in the 1940s, right? So by the 1980s, the ruling Politburo of the Soviet Union, obviously like things are different, generations have turned over and all this stuff, but those people, the most powerful people in the USSR, could not figure out what had happened to their own families during the birth. Like, the information was just nowhere to be found because the machine of the state was just like so it's like just got 90 fucking tables we can turn it over and hide the evidence and then kill the people, kill the people, kill those. 8
inches. But now they like, both are great options, I think. Because he's hilarious, unintentionally, and then what's most likely that she's wearing unintentionally somehow. But the other thing is like, I usually think that clowning is stupid. Like, being a clown, like taking classes just well, yeah, I'm alone in this. I understand that I'm redacted for my hate. My first work was a con. Oh, yeah. I gotta say, the first time we lived leaving for work. This was
terrifying house. And it was just whatever he could.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, the level of acting here is good enough to get off the charts because he's panicked. Yeah, that's true. And the crazy. We're caught he's been in an accident. No, it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, flipping your car over is bad, obviously. What he said was that he was worried that the truck would collapse in on itself. But I don't know if that happens or not, or if that's just a shot for your story. Yeah, like I feel like it could. Well, yeah, I know that extra shit. So probably the bottom probably weighs more than shit. You know how he pulled out the person out of the Great Plains, he pulled out the person out of Varsity, like Milana or whatever. I think that's also crazy that that happened and this happened. Yeah. Well, this one is just the same clip, so that's what I shot on California. It was most Netflix with the movie TRX. And then this one is most my Podgeman. Ron ended in footage of the truck flip past year. And Mark in the back. Redacted. Very good. Good work. You see Mark in the back there. Then we got some picture posts here. This one's posted by Justice. It's called Mama's Gonna Hit Me. You want to read this? Sean's been saying, y'all just and chopped up his truck. Okay, because I made the eyes. I don't know this RX going 80 better than maybe you should come hang out with me. I'll help you not be a pussy. Do you know that I'm actually trying to watch the MMA? You know, I haven't. Yeah, he's like this MMA fighter that's really on kind of such crazy shit. But he got into it with, I know you've been off the subreddit for a while. He got into a shop over when somebody was Sneeko.
programs do it.
Because Sean Strickland got in a fight with that YouTuber. Yeah, for like an uncommon spar. And then Brennan said it was part of like some conspiracy with the UFC, so they got to do it. I see it. She's making it crazy.
Why are we number 39 when we were about to
Oh,
watch?
this is
What did you guys do?
shout out to BGL right here. Is this post my crack Lewinsky? Someone had to do it. It's BGL. It's the sign here now. Or sign before it. This one is zero second choke there to this sub posted by the 08730. And then this is by Sinful. Which another funny one was Joe Campbell. His face looks a lot more like Joe Campbell right now. Can you imagine if you did something like there was a Reddit that had 8 different pictures?
Well, that's what I was saying to my friend today, too. Is that really like, I do sympathize with Sean because can you imagine people scrutinizing every moment? You know, I don't recording every moment. So I have Tim, it's a big vlog. I buy it one. I didn't know there's anything because, you know, I'm in storage right now. You leave all your merch back there and it's just storage. One of the number one supporters of the show, thinking, every time I tell my kids, like, you can't, come on, make that toy back. You said $300 worth of Shaw merchandise. Your daughter's like reaching for a toy and you go think of Cookie. And you think of Charlie. And it's taking merch off of your backs. And it's destroying my car with a fart. I'm enjoying the Shaw. Yeah, like you getting a toy and thinking about how much my rent is. Alright, this was posted by Successful Capital 217. It's, I'd like to take us back to this gem of a fly companion. I don't think it gets enough credit for truly how awful this whole thing was. My Twitter feed lit up a little bit more to say, don't go to the bathroom there because you miss the sink. What? They said the it's face. I mean, you said it once before. I think this is where I got that, like, there are dogs look smarter than it. Like, I mean, it's like, that's like if you made a movie and somebody switched brains with a dog. That's the face that you'd be making.
His entire life is an SNL sketch. Dog's brain is the point of his brain. Yeah, that's a good person.
Did they say that you said this out loud? Maybe we okay, but that was the whole thing. Nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody's saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. He really talked about he pisses in the sink. I'll be honest, where was the toilet? It's nice. That was when they drove on the street and somebody put it in. It was like, that guy's a sink pisser that ran away. I probably go, yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
Race almost too.
And the thing, I've seen that clip before. And what bothers me is how he thinks he pees in the bathroom sink. It's like, no, you can probably see the sink from where you're sitting. How you peed in that in a communal office sink. That's what the whole thing was.
This is wild. That went over my head. I didn't realize that was what he thought.
I mean, yeah, because he's like, oh, he pees in the sink, because that's why he's like, where was the toilet? And it's like, at least that's what I got from it, the way they're reacting, especially Howie Mandel was like the famous homophobe, the germaphobe. He's a germaphobe. You're a gay germ. But, no, yeah, I would think that would elicit a bigger, like, wait a minute, you peed in that sink? Like, you know, because, like, I think we've all peed in a bathroom sink before in our lives for, you know, whatever reason.
It's like when you put your balls in the counter, it's nice and cold. Seriously, that's like,
That's going to be an argument. You run the hot water, kills the germs.
Well, I'll scale of 1 to 10. 1 being cool and 10 being the coolest.
a lot of these problems
Where's the
are
sink
just
at? You know what I
us
mean?
ripping on our own.
What do you mean?
So if we
That
just
place of
like
heat.
unfuck
Where's the sink
ourselves a
right
little
here?
bit, we would actually can unleash a lot of the stuff. And as long as you understand also
I would rank it pretty low, I think, for on the coolness factor. Yeah, pretty much cop car sunroof.
put all this stuff together.
A lot of people, the cop car, the cop waiting room, the jail cell, like, you know, places. This one's supposed to be a guy. This one's supposed to be keep states in the front. This guy posts a lot. Yeah, he states in the front. Guy or I don't know, gender of this person. This one's called the Schwab Curse, claims another victim of the night.
And then as you do that, you start to use your AI systems, increasingly covering how AI systems to do research on technical people.
What rate is true?
Build the next generation systems and try to get that generation system to be just into a little bit more.
I mean, it's, you know, it's easy.
But it's
Listen,
something that like
I can't talk
on the piece of it, and
I mean,
fortunately,
he's in better shape than I am, even though, you know, people
the
get
default habits, the lab are talking about
He does look like he works somewhere.
Yeah, he looks like a bartender at like,
so what do you think they're doing?
what's that place in like Vermont?
So that's interesting. They're
Virgil, maybe. I guess they don't dress
there's a
like
lot of
that.
What it is, it's like a steakhouse bartender, you know?
Yeah, some people say he works at Olive Garden.
I saw somebody put a name tag on him or something.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. He is in better shape than all of us. I don't like this, though. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the Vaseline. Makes a lot of people
But it's an odd choice for hosting a show, you know? Like, because it does look like they just pulled the fucking, you know, waiter D or Buster or waiter. He looks like a waiter. They got his bartender.
What happened is right before this started, John spilled something on his like thick white jersey. He saw like the waiter or something. The waiter.
There's a waiter tied up in a freezer.
Yeah, why doesn't he wear a thick white shirt to plug in this, whatever this is?
Yeah, what is this like? Was there any build up to this, or did this come out of nowhere? To like how is he commentating on fights?
There was build up to this. It's Jorge Masvidal's bare knuckle fighting. Like they were talking about Joe Rogan, and then I remember some week I did the show. Sean was talking about commentating.
Okay.
The one that was rated is who's got the better trip here, the short guy or fucking John?
Sure, guys,
Say it a little bit more, and I'll think about it. Oh, you gotta see some attitude. Let's see. Weird.
Come out in August. And when it come out in August, for anybody who's out there for years, when it come out in August, you actually start to see some things happen, like some incidents, like some major acts. And start by like a random motherfucker who just wants to see the world. But the way to up, like, oh shit, these things actually are powerful. I think nobody asked about
How's my commentary's different?
I should, you know, instead of just watching the
like what needs to happen is
I should, instead of just looking at the summary like when I was entrenched in this small world, I should have been watching these fight companions whenever when he makes his predictions, because he's literally like, oh, for like you can clean up gambling. Think about that. You're super smart. You basically answer it now.
when we're all like
Well, I don't know. I don't like his dad. It's like a lot of work to keep track of this guy.
Yeah, then you gotta start watching.
exactly. And so we have some sort of document. Oh, we'll
Join the S show. Good morning, Vietnam show. The shop show. Oh, the shop show. Yeah, more prediction.
Oh, that's, he gives his prediction.
Yeah, he does. So if you just watch the fight campaign, there's gonna be somebody already doing that, right? So you gotta watch the shop show too. You wake up at 4:34 in the morning for your enemies.
right? But this is tough. And so let us
That
actually
would be funny if that's
realign
a thing you could do and make a lot of money. You know,
You take what she is.
yeah. You know, people think that they invest in stocks and music like that. Yeah. And or like Wall Street bets, that kind of shit. You could be the guy that does that with shop shit. Clean up. Like a side hustle.
Started like podcast where you just kind of
So AI
take his picks and be like, listen, this is the winningest, like, you just bet the opposite.
Well, if you give us ideas like this, you gotta be aware that we might take it.
Yeah, fine. I like seeing things just happen.
Well, who knows, dude? We might just start another freaking mini podcast. Height over dampness. Kind of into it. Mix on the segment of the show. This is called Shane Meeting and Chatting It Up with Steph, posted by guys, please.
autonomous replication, like the model design to the internet copies itself onto servers and all that stuff. Those are very complex problems.
Dude, this is me if I start thinking about podcast. I was like, what is it? What's up? I think it's like just like when they post the Yvonne on the subreddit, just like he's killing it. There's no sound. Oh, is there? I guess there isn't. No. You're probably right, though. It's like they show you just like, oh, the turns and yeah, well, Shane. Because what did Sean say? Like, Shane, he called him an asshole or something. Oh, he said that he shouldn't have been canceled for being racist. He should have been canceled for having a bad podcast. Yeah, he seems like this. This is just like the betting game, dude. You should have been against it. If you guys could be any basketball player, who would it be? Any basketball player for your comedy? They're like, dude, that one night I was fucking killing that. You mean like they like our comedy? But I like to like my comedy. I'll say it, James Harden, dude. Let's go.
So, thank you.
Yeah, he seems trying to make me feel better. I like Michael Jordan. You know, Michael Jordan was like, God, when I was a kid. So that's like,
very,
How did you guess it? Because I think if you think about me, you can probably guess what my answer is. Oh, yeah, Larry Bird is whatever it is. Larry Bird. Or was Paul? Oh, like Chris Paul, maybe. Okay,
who's that guy, Reggie?
Reggie Miller's great. You're guessing me, Barry. Those are like some of my favorite players. So you guys
So that's like the same era.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up watching Reggie and Jordan. I didn't really see Bird. I mean, it was little. I would see like,
no, yeah, Bird was like, I was super young, but like Dr. J, Larry Bird, that's like.
Like, James Harden just to go to the strip club. You know what I'm saying? Or Magic Johnson, because like shots, great joke. Oh yeah, the mosquito gets you AIDS. He's got AIDS. That's like way deep. Even though I said it, I forgot the name.
Does he say that?
I think he says something. I'm trying to look at this one's for real 80s. It's called Or the Roger story still makes me smile. That's what this is. Doesn't seem not a good one.
You waited, right? You waited. A round of applause. What is this whole world of these guys?
They're two retired out there.
I give you a serpent. I don't think this ever existed before. Like, there was like back in the 80s when like Gary Shanley and fucking, Richard Jennings or whatever. Like back in like, the 80s when like Ellen DeGeneres and, Ray Romano and Drew Carey, like all these people, there wasn't like a side, group of comedians like, hey, I mean, there was like Dice, but he was like just a full-on character.
You're right. This may be the first time in history that there's something like this where like
it's like Big Brothers like beat you up. You know what I mean? It's like a bunch of comedians that are just like,
what else going on at the band show?
It's different. Like, I mean, it's like all these guys. I don't know, whatever. I don't know these Buzz guys. Maybe they're, brilliant.
I don't know that very well. I mean, the Taylor Lewin guy, the guy in the right makes fun of Bob sometimes. I don't know much about the other guy.
And what this shot is, does he always have his mouth full of nicotine packs? Like, what's going on with his face?
It's definitely at least more nicotine because he takes it for his brain. Or I think you're the one who told us that. The Boys. Would you ever have a not to get douchebust on the Boys? I'm sure they're great, but would you ever have a thing that said the Boys behind you?
I wouldn't have any of this.
Maybe they're quarterbacks, no shots. It was the thing in the they always have we have the same thing because we got rain and tire thing which we have to have.
Like, what do they have? They have like a back. Barrel acid. What the fuck is that?
I think they
Barrel aged.
so it's like
Aged, so it's like some kind of
like energy drink beer. And then a Budweiser track.
Oh yeah, look, he's got that little nicotine pack on the table.
Yeah, didn't get a nicotine tuna pack.
That'd be funny if he just had a can of tuna.
Half tuna, half nicotine. Honest Barstool. I didn't realize they were Barstool shop.
I don't know what Barstool is either. I know, like, I know the logo. I know there's the guy that goes around and eats pizza. It's like, he's like in charge of Barstool Sports, but I don't know what that is. It's just like a bunch of shit. And it's like these guys used to talk to other shitheads.
My old roommate, who coincidentally is from Philly, kind of a bro guy, nice guy, he's the one who told me about Barstool. I knew of it, so I went to school in Boston. I remember they used to have something called Smoke Show the Week there. But he told me the story of the guy who just ate pizza, and then that became so famous in Ice Cream they worked with idiots that interview other idiots like you. So,
Yeah, that's your roommate. That's the one that conduced you through the place.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Mentors, I guess, either.
I mean, listen, just listen to these guys. We're talking about business. Until you talk about the board, boy, he sold his business. She's on the board. She's on the channel board. Oh, God, that's interesting. It's watching that shit. There's like three. There's
other guys that want to have a business with the board, I guess.
I guess it gets everybody home. Fucking CEO.
It's funny the way you see it because now that you've said that, I agree and I think it's hilarious. But when I was watching it just now, I was thinking that this guy Compton and Lewin are just making fun of him or not understanding him. They're so like blown away by the fact that he said that he has a board, like that they want to understand, and they're like maybe they're trying to give him an out almost, like so you got a board, like you meet with your friends and you do the business with. They like that, they're like
it's just this whole kind of jive process that didn't exist 40 years ago. Like, I don't know, it's like influencers. So, like, yes, the whole shop thing is like, his dad has, like, he's being funded somehow. Like, there's no way this guy makes. I mean, what is he? Like, he has Maseratis and shit, right? Those cost like $100,000 at least.
That's a good question that we've talked about before. I don't really know the answer, but I remember one of my friends kind of was saying that like a lot of it is just like YouTube and advertisement money, but again,
it's like cooking the books. Like, how many views does the podcast get?
You're right, it doesn't really get the views, but maybe at one point it did. I don't know. But it would be, that would be another thing that would be kind of crazy. I know people say that his dad is rich or whatever, but if his dad is completely, if he's that rich, and he's funding and knowing the job is very likely to die.
$6,000, like they're all like about $50,000 and there's 132,000. Which, I mean, hey, listen, my podcast gets like 100 views.
But you know, one thing we learned is that
16,000 views is not miles around.
that's probably 6,000 honestly probably more than honest if they're not getting demonetized. If they're getting demonetized, that's like
He always 16,000 views is like $400.
yeah.
Where's he fucking making money?
We were talking about in Gerardo about like you know how you get paid more if people watch it the whole time, like the view. What is it called? View time? Watch time. Not so dumb. But watch time. So what if people that are watching TVK watch it like an hour, 2 minutes of it? Then they
Well, I mean, the Reddit board is probably responsible for a lot of these views.
yeah, that's true. They actually did shows where they do watch that.
I mean, somebody needs to go through it to find his gems.
Well, you know, I also think he's the number one on Gerardo. Like that is never gonna change. People like the back catalog of Joe Rogan's gonna evolve the game at all times.
But how does that translate into money or success? It's not translating into views for his podcast.
That's part of the resume to bring to like advertisers. That's why he has different advertisers all the time. He's just like, also like,
I mean, I think that's going to be the next kind of. You know, we all saw the BGL thing coming. Because it was like they were both. It's obvious that guy's nuts. No offense, don't kill me.
I mean, it's like that was by mistake. You did like a shot misunderstood. Don't kill me.
Well, I'm talking Mark specifically. No, but I mean, you know, we all saw that coming because it's like, okay, you have this guy who's, you know, a bit of a nut, you can tell. And I know you guys met him, and he seems like fine.
Yeah, he's a good hang.
But, so it's like that he's cooking the books. There's going to be some legal financial thing, I think, that is on the horizon.
Yeah, right. A big topic. I didn't include it on today's episode, but the unique scandal. Unique one, like a case.
Yeah, I know. I saw some of that, but I don't know anything about it.
So basically, he was trying to do a copyright suit, I guess. Unique ended up winning that after they got 2 years. And then Unique, this is a lot of Unique's narrative, by the way, about creating Unique too was like, yo, can I get my old channel back? Because they took that away while the trial was happening. They said, we'll give it to you in 7 days. And then, I guess the next day, Unique got an appeal on his email from Brendan Shaw. Hiring his lawyers again to appeal the decision. So he's not only like spending money on drugs and shit, he's also paying to sue some small YouTubers.
Yeah, I did get that. I don't know who Unique is. But I assume he's like that too lazy to try either. So like he makes videos about guys. And I did like just what I gleaned from the Reddit board and what you just said is that Shaw is just like a lawyer's wet dream where it's just like, we'll fully investigate this further. And it does seem like it's like he's appealing some case that should have never been a case, right? So this Unique guy was showing clips of the shop.
So, yeah. So what happened was this guy Unique was like this key character that's dropping. A lot of people don't like him, so Reddit. But he got a clip of Brendan allegedly handing a phone number to some chick who's not his dad. So he posted that, and because of that, Brendan got this like 500 pages of lawsuit lawyers and sued this guy because he put it right. Yeah, right.
Well, those the same people that were involved with the Bobby Lee thing. Wasn't there 300 or 500 pages involved in that?
I think you're saying the lawyers, but many people think Bobby Lee Bobby Lee is behind the whole thing. Right. So like Bobby Lee is like a Bobby Lee character. I believe Brendan too. I think Bobby Lee's up to something. We're just gonna figure it out. Right. I believe Brendan 100%.
You know, I gotta do a callback to the last time I was on this show, and I pointed out that if a black girl was watching this, she had a field to hang with. Because we're all named Brendan. Let me get this straight, Brendan. I talk about Brendan. I mean, it's the most make funnable thing.
It's pretty funny. I wish we could have someone call in and do that. That would be great. Brendan's going on with it. watching this right now. This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. You got these two white brothers talking about another white brother that I thought he is. I'm like, when I was watching right now, I'd be like, is he in my mind? He's saying everything else. Like, oh, he just said what you said. Holy shit. Alright, let's go to the next book here. This was posted by Smoke Zook. It's called There Must Be a Pandemic. Only 500 killers globally.
Because you're so fun. Just get moving. Just get, worldwide and already talk about it. Just maybe 5,000 hours. First draft of everything shit. And I'm like,
I watched all of it. Great episode. Never got a chance to see it. That's only, this the next one, the 250 thing. No, but shortly after that, he does say that's only 250 actually, if you want to hang out with him. Yeah. Oh, okay. There's been a lot of layoffs in the world. Thank you for your service, being one of the 250 that can do it. Yeah, my mom does a lot. Not as hard work as comedians. Oh, no chance. Yeah, no, compared to comedians, nothing. And then behind that, I'll podcast. I think now, after looking at it again, I think the King is better than he's taking a chance. He's betting on himself.
He kind of looks like he's he sings for one of the Creed.
He looks like Jim Lee from Bill.
Is that Logan? Is he a fighter?
I don't think so. I think he's listening to something. They maybe knocked around a bit. This one's called Blink 182 by DFC. This is good.
That's crazy. That's the long. Wait, start over. Let's do a count. Has anybody counted these?
Probably.
So it's a 22-second clue. Is there a date?
Let's see here.
But like, I'm trying to figure out. I was doing that. It's so hard.
$31 or $32 in 22 seconds. That's more than a blink a second.
So
Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot of blanks.
And I think somebody, because I did see that when I came into the Reddit and read the comments, and I think somebody hit the nail on the head that that's the longest he's gone without interrupt. Like he was wanting to interrupt that whole time, and he had to let the guy talk, and that was his brain short circuiting.
Or something like this. Hitler told him, like, instead of interrupting people, just like do something.
Well, this isn't a podcast. This is like, he has to let this. He can't interrupt this guy.
Yeah.
So that's what that was. It's just him like waiting to talk.
Are you guys done? Do you want to look? Well, it's definitely a dude on camera going like. Do you want to look up, like, I don't know if you can look up, but do you want to look up, like, side effects of CTE? See if, like, blinking is one of them, or side effects of kratom, or what else? Like, alcoholism is blinking part of it. Or, like, what is blinking the side effect? I'll look up stuff and talk to sources.
So alcoholism is owning a Tiger Fix shirt.
And, I mean, if that's a symptom of alcoholism, can we I don't know, blink. I do want to know blinking. Do you think blinking is part of it?
It seems like it goes along with stupidity somehow. Whether it's brain damage or not, I just think like dumb people blink. It's a terrible angle. I look off still comment on that.
That'll make them not comment. One of them that can be caused by Reddit job is stress. But then other stress blinking can be caused by the eyelids or anterior segment from front surface. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, dude. Fucking.
Let's try to just blink for the rest of the show.
Okay. See how many times you can do it. I mean, I don't even. It's almost a skill because I can't do it while I'm thinking. I'm trying to make
you throw up if you get it.
If you throw up, we have a shade.
A shirt.
As in the shirt, the shade, So it may be medication, like it says here, how the teens and ticks.
I don't think that's too. I think the person who commented that it was him not being able to talk. It was like this tiny dog-sized brain. That's just how.
Which means he has ADHD. Well, you know another thing too for me, when I put lotion on my face, sometimes the lotion will drip down and get really high, and it makes you pick a lot.
Could be. I mean, he's definitely wearing makeup, probably, right?
Yeah.
But that's not any of that. That's not irritation. That's some low IQ shit.
Alright, let's see. I love this. IQ shit here. All this just goes like max power bit.
I've been obsessed with that for like.
I never knew how bad that encapsulate everything I tried to say myself. This is just gotta go. And identity is something you're not going to like to do you want. It's not a matter of you have to talk about this and I forgot myself. How's this smart session? What happened? I didn't even read my own book. It was this thing where I told people
That's what you get for running your mouth.
that's how you guys you're going to start making I start making so you have to think that. So I forgot that lesson. So I wanted to use your kid brought to you by Visible. Now you know I tend to go down a lot of rabbit holes. I want to know everything about everything. If you're like that, you need wireless that can keep up. Visible is wireless that lets you live in the know. It's the ultimate wireless hack. You get unlimited data and hotspot so you connect it on the go. Plus, Visible is powered by Verizon's 5G network, meaning fast speed and great coverage. And with the new Visible Plus Pro plan, you get premium wireless without the premium cost. And the best part is all digital, no storage. You can switch to Visible right from your phone. It only takes about 15 minutes. And then you manage your plan in ready for wireless that lets you live in the know. Make the switch at visible.com.
Yo, what up, Sammy?
$25 a month. The best features get the new Visible Plus Pro plan for $45 a month.
Thanks, bro. What'd you say, Pimp?
For plan features and network management features. Funny, right?
Okay, how old are you?
When did you learn that? I don't think I knew that.
You get banned.
Doing that, but I didn't know it. And until I started reading about it, like the concept of views. Oh, right. Like you just have to sit down and do the work, and it comes to you. Yeah. Well, it started next week, and then it kept getting repeated. But you realize that I realized that it wasn't you. It felt like something else, and it really later on.
Yo, what up, Sammy? Sammy, how old are you? So you get banned.
Yo, what's up?
How you living, big dog? What's good?
Still good, but
Say, Brett, Sunday, what was he doing?
Oh, I don't know, but I don't think he was 18, so I let it go.
She said, I'm like a kid. So I went on Amazon. Oh, this is a book for chicken. But it's fine. That's when I realized that creativity is 90%. 90% of like reading the right technical how to shoot a movie. It's like 90% man, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna believe in the concept that whatever the fuck it is, there's something that happens when you're creative where you feel like these ideas are coming from you. It's not physical effort. It's not like you're picking up bricks and stacking on the wall. It's happening.
Make people denounce a vaccine and then take it 15 minutes later. Just talk to another guy on the phone who's a scientist. I took that energy. It's like, okay, I got the vaccines, I'll take it. Temperature's over. Yeah. Oh, it's an ego. Everyone's like, they don't take the vaccine. It is funny.
Yeah, it's something that with anything in life.
That's good. It's like TV in 36 days now. Did you see that? She's like, influencer. She's like, right. And she was like, right, influencer. She's taking like pride. I don't know if I don't care about negativity. So I can't say nonsense, by the way. I'm just like, my father definitely died from, what was that, like last week? So he had a heart attack. Never had a heart attack before he took his own back. He's 500 pounds still. So I was like, I can't listen back until we go. And so I just stay away from it. It's funny, you got a different part of K. Starts looking at you. Nothing you can do is healthy. Like I told him, I was like, I mean, but I was just really that's what I was assassinated. He told me that the poison is in there. I was like, it's the glyphosate. And I go, what is, the problem is the glyphosate. And I go, and I'm like, oh, so it's not really good. I'm like, it's that or bacon and cheese. So then Lewis's cousin Dave, I'm like, it's much the other. Yeah, I did.
She said, are you more speaking or are you more speaking? Yeah, not right. That's why you're here right now. Because we're not that smart. I'm not that smart. I could have. It's because I was just at an instant go that way. Everyone else is going that way. And you're going to stumble. You're going to fall. You're going to stumble. You're going to stumble on ideas and all that. The way it's not. Right. So I just like, yeah, I just submit a thought like that. I'm doing this for Sage. Movie out and complicated. Nobody can see it. I studied first, so I changed my answer. Well, I'm going to go on this.
Like, who the fuck sticks their tongue out to eat? Yeah, like that. I mean, it's all the way out. His hand in his mouth. It's just like, what is this when you're with the cup? I guess the coffee. Confused. The noodles thing, like he's eating one of those, looks like he's eating noodles or fries or something like that. It's with his tongue fully out. Like he's trying to catch, like if the noodle falls, he wants to catch it with his tongue. That's pretty strange. I know. I mean, the top right. Yeah, this is crazy. What is, like, what? All of them. The top left. The middle top. Like, all of these are not, that's, there can be one picture of you where you're like, oh man, you just caught, like, the weirdest, what the fuck was I doing there? But this is there's thousands of these. Yeah. There are thousands. You know what this reminds me of is like, you know how when you go into a store and they have pictures of people
get stolen. They can't come back. But this is like restaurants. They have a picture of shop like in there doing some. No more people eating like this. Because the other people eating are like, what the fuck?
I mean, this also adds more evidence to that maybe he did switch brains with a dog.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I was actually confronted myself here. I confronted myself at a restaurant asking myself if I did that. But it's so unnatural to put your tongue out to welcome food in.
I don't stick my tongue out like that for anything. Like speaking of Michael Jordan, like he would have his tongue out now when he was like concentrating. But I don't like do like pretty positive. I don't stick my tongue out.
Scroll down a little bit. The one where he has his finger like in his tongue, like that one in the middle. That's very strange, right?
He's always put his fucking hands in his mouth. It's crazy.
He did not nacho cheese thing, remember, from Lou Poppy, where he puts his finger in it. Yeah. So that, yeah.
All right, Mr. Whole Foods. Speaking of which, have you posted that video of you doing the
I don't think not yet, right? Now, hit that. What'd you think? I wish I did shot to you. Oh, shit, you saw it? Yeah, I showed it to him and the other triple names. And Brad Lynch. Those are the only, there was like another Brad Lynch. Only 3 people.
And I know by now you all are probably there's one more expensive truck, and that's how much you're investing in the government. The cost of $250 a month or even more.
That should be a show.
I call you on my way home too.
Without blowing your monthly budget,
Everything I'm doing here is so
pay a flat fee for weekly sessions. Saving money and time, you can help you save up to 50% per session, and you still get quality care. Therapy is a good tool ever used, whether you've experienced a major trauma or not. It can teach you valuable skills you can use in your everyday life, like how to better manage all that stress and tax season brings, or how to communicate better with your partner, or even how to be more mindful. Use better